Hello, everyone. It's the hardcore legend Mick Foley wishing a nice day to everyone there, right there at True Heel Heat. Yeah.
What is up, everybody watching on True Heel Heat? We are live Sunday, April 23rd, 2023 for a fun stream. Best of Backlash. We are going to be spinning the wheel. We're going to be watching old WWE Backlash classics. Maybe a few stinkers in there on the wheel. Who knows? We'll see. We're going to have fun. Thank you for joining us here this wonderful, beautiful orange and blue Sunday afternoon. I am Romeo, joined by the good brother Justin Rich. What's up, Justin? How you feeling?
Good. We are feeling fantastic. We're good with the audio though, right?
Yeah,
No
sounds
echoes?
good.
All right, I just had to turn on the mic on the Streamlabs, but we are feeling fantastic, man. Knicks
Yes.
Fever, NBA playoffs.
Yes. So we'll be watching some Backlash matches. I also got the NBA on my phone. I'm checking out Warriors Kings currently going on. That should be a good one. Who knows how long we'll go? We'll have some people pop in, pop out. The link is posted on Patreon. If anybody wants to join on screen, any of our patrons, shout out to all our patrons. If you want to join and have some more fun, I've loaded up the Peacock. I've got my wheel. Let's put the wheel on screen. There are 53 matches on this wheel. I don't expect to watch every single one of them. Who knows how I'm feeling? We'll see. Hopefully we get some good things here. Let's see. I think somebody just joined us. Who we got backstage?
Crossing of the fingers.
Oh, we got a patron joining us.
Oh,
Alan, Jedi in training.
Yes, I am. What's up?
What up?
What up?
What's up, Hassan? Sleeping Angels, Dolores, Safet, Armand. Thank you all for joining us. Thumbs up this video if you can. Share it on social media, which is something I should probably do. Let me do that in a second. Let's get our first match though. Let's spin this. Let's see where we're going. Load up the Peacock. Pull up Backlash. View all Backlash so it's easier to find this chaotic menu that Peacock has.
please be something good.
I hope so.
It's gotta be something good. I mean, there's a little lag. I apologize for that, but it is spinning and it is stopping. What are we starting off with? Oh, this looks like something old. Wait.
Oh, that's good.
Wait. What is this? Chris Benoit. Wow, we're starting off hot.
Oh.
Triple H, Shawn Michaels, the triple threat rematch. Remember that? Whoa, from back, WrestleMania 20. They had this match the month right after. We're going to Backlash 2004. Let's go.
Oh, we asked for something good, and the wheel obliged. Thank you.
World WWE Championship match to start us off.
Yeah, the wheel so far has been more kind this time than it was during WrestleMania with all them bad matches. We just kept having this respin. It's been like 4 hours just respinning.
Oh my goodness, we did like an Undertaker marathon.
Yo.
Oh yes.
All right, I am fast forwarding. This is obviously the main event.
I'm doing the same.
Let's see what time we get to. We do want to watch the video package, yeah.
I was just about to ask that.
Yep.
All right, let's go to.
All I got 1 hour 54 minutes and 20 seconds. That's when the video package starts playing.
154.20.
Yeah.
All right. 154.20. Everybody in the chat. I'm about to be there. I am there. Pause it, everybody. 154.20. You got it, Justin?
I'm at 154.05, so I just need like 15 seconds.
Remove the wheel off the screen.
Eighteen, 18, 19. And we are there.
All right, everybody's got it. I'll count down from 3. Everyone press play on 1. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
So hey, Romeo, real quick, how am I coming in and stuff? Do I sound laggy or
good.
staticky or anything?
I'm good.
Sound good?
What year did
Yeah.
I say this was? This is 04.
You sound good, Alan.
Well, thank you. Because I had to switch phones. I have a shitty other phone over here. It sucks. So that's why I was sounding bad the last couple of streams I was on. But I switched phones and used his other phone. So as long as everything's good, then I'm here for the long run.
All right. Sounds good. Let me share this on Twitter.
Yeah, man. Tell people pull up. Like, do you really want to watch Warriors Kings or do you want to watch Backlash and witness?
I'll watch them both.
Exactly. We have technology. We can multitask.
Oh, this music.
Oh, that's what I'm about to do right now with this shitty phone. I'm pulling up. I got YouTube TV, so I'm gonna pull up the basketball game with this shitty phone, and so I can have it on.
I will be doing the same, just on Sling. Shout outs to them.
Oh,
well, free advertisement.
oh yes. But I mean, YouTube probably appreciates you advertising about YouTube TV, though. I don't know about Sling, but their own company, maybe they'll be like, "Oh yeah, y'all could advertise that."
Or maybe that YouTube be like, "Yo, I hear you got Sling. Do you care switching over to YouTube TV?" He's like, tell me more.
Yep.
We did watch this match during our Romeo Mania watch along, so nice continuation here. Continuity.
Mm-hmm.
I'm expecting to see a lot of Triple H on this.
Oh yeah.
We got white boots trips. Okay.
Oh yeah, I think it's the same attire he wore at WrestleMania. I hope he at least showered first before this match and decided, "Oh no, I'm just gonna wear the same thing for a whole month."
I mean, that's why it comes out with the water. That's like your shower. It's like I gotta get wet here. I gotta get wet here. Make sure I get the hair. Make sure I get the throat.
Professor Chris is in the building. What's up, good brother? Oh, you're muted.
What up? What up?
There he is.
No, I just got this notification on my Patreon that you guys were online. I was like, what's going on? Backlash?
We are watching old Backlash matches at random. Spinning the wheel.
Oh, okay.
Right now, The first thing we landed on was Backlash 04.
Mm-hmm.
Who Shall Not Be Named versus Triple H versus HBK. Rematch from WrestleMania. You want us to pause it so you could sync up the time?
No, that's fine. I'll probably catch up later. I have to go in a second. I just wanted to see what was going on because I did my Patreon. I never get alerts from you guys on Patreon. So
it's good to see you, man. How you doing? Everything good?
Yeah, I'm doing good, man.
Good to hear.
Chilling. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, let me come back. All right, how long y'all gonna be doing this for?
I'll be here for a while. So join back whenever you want.
All right, sounds good, man.
All right, see ya.
Later.
I am loaded up on coffee, so I'm good to go now. Compared to the Stardom pay-per-view where I was struggling.
Oof.
When were you struggling?
During the Stardom pay-per-view, because
oh yeah, jeez.
I decided to take a quick nap and then basically pull like an all-nighter because it was like you had the Rangers game at 8 o'clock, and then you had the Davis Garcia fight that ended around like midnight, and then the Stardom pay-per-view started like 2, so it was like
yeah. Well, that's nothing for the 24-hour king right here. It's nothing. It's small time.
That's why you're the 24-hour king, and I bow to your greatness. Justin gave you a solid 12 hours. It was like, I need a nap.
Yeah. I woke up at 3 o'clock and I looked over on YouTube. I'm like, what in the hell is Romeo and them doing? The game enchantment on Around the Point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're gonna play WWE video game here at 3 or 4 in the morning, just for the hell of it.
I hope that Stardom was on because I was also watching that.
Yep. But also shout out to Akira Tozawa. May his title reign last long.
What an awful pick. Awful pick. My roster was loaded.
Oh yes. You did me proud representing Team NXT.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh
no. You just seen the same thing I just seen, didn't you,
I'm not even
Romeo?
gonna say anything. It's just,
oh no.
Oh man, this is how we're starting.
Even though He Who Shall Not Be Named is banished to the Shadow Realm along with like his work, that theme music fucking goes, man. I feel bad for the damn band. Whereas like this is such a banger, but you can't play it because it's so synonymous with He Who Shall Not Be Named.
Oh yeah. I think the name of the band is Our Lady Peace, and it's a banger song and stuff. But can't listen to them. You can't listen to nothing because all tied to him.
Oh, I still listen to this song at the gym, but that's one is like I'm not publicizing it because it's like you hear that you think him, and you think him, you're remembering all the shit he did, which is like. I know people on social media are like, well, he should be in the Hall of Fame because look at his catalog and his wrestling is like, your man did what he did. Yeah. There's no way in hell you put him anywhere near like, let's bring up his wrestling accolades. No, let's bring up the shit that he did. And let's not forget that part.
Yeah. But even on that and stuff, I know what you're saying. So, but even on that note, I mean, let's not forget, Jimmy Snuka. He's in the Hall of Fame, and we know what he ended up doing.
Where was this pay-per-view? Is this in Edmonton?
Yeah, it's in Chris Benoit's hometown.
Which explains the reaction he got when he came out, because that would look like a monster pop for him.
Oh, yeah.
So we're starting off ganging up on... I was gonna say ganging up on Trips, and then he'll shut. It's gonna be weird. Just call him. Should we just call him just Benoit for this match?
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, all you could do, like everybody does on YouTube, that when they make fun of him, just call him Steven Richards.
Nah, we'll call him Benoit for just for this, because if his matches keep coming up, we'll just do that. Because be like, heel should not be named, jumps off the top rope. It's gonna be just kind of weird after a while.
Yeah.
What is your favorite Backlash match of all time? I'll say Randy Orton, Cactus Jack.
Ooh,
That's a good one.
that is a good one.
I
You know
have to
what?
put.
I'm say I have to say Backlash 2000, where The Rock versus Triple H, especially when Stone Cold makes his return, and just starts laying out McMahon's everywhere with JR just laughing, saying, "Down goes Shane, down goes Patterson, Briscoe, Vince, your ass gets one too."
Oh, I ain't ending this stream until we watch that match.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I think that's the only one I vaguely remember, just because that pay-per-view also had the Dudleys and TNA when Trish just looked gorgeous, and then the Dudleys put her through a fucking table post match.
Somebody has a sign. I forgive you, Sean.
I don't. It takes me a while to forgive Sean, just because I'm a Brett guy. When Brett forgave him, I was still giving him like one eye, like, don't trust him. All right, Sean's taking control of this.
Another sign. Lap dances are fun.
Remember when the signs were a thing where you can get away with saying some wild shit? And they
Oh yeah. I don't. Yeah. So just look out and see a bunch of different signs. The best or the most common one was this certain guy's a faggot or this guy's gay.
Oh jeez.
Wow.
them signs everywhere. I was like, oh no.
So we're setting the tone off with the F word. Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, you're good, because I mean, let it
I'm
rock,
just
man.
I was going off of what I watched back when we watched in 2001 or 2002. It's like, man, why are we bringing up these signs?
Signs were all over the place. I'll say that.
It was.
Yeah. Different time back then, different time.
Oh, different day and age.
Yep. Nowadays, you can't even get in the arena with a puppy sign. They'll take that in a heartbeat.
Nope. But back in the day, they were fun to go to the ring or go to shows and stuff. I remember as a little kid and stuff, my very first, like 2002, I think. Or no, it was 2003. I'm sorry, 2003. My very first show I ever went to, SmackDown. I was like 8 or 9. I went with my dad, and my dad, he was getting mad. Seen Tori Wilson came out, and he said, "Show me the puppies," and started a puppy chant. As soon as Tori came, I started a puppy chant. Oh, that's two chants he started: the puppy chant and calling John Cena Vanilla Ice. What wanna be Vanilla Ice? I was like, oh no.
I like Sean's gear.
I do too.
Yeah.
Yeah, those pants and those boots. All right. Benoit's starting to take control.
White boot hunt.
Yeah. All right, Romeo. You're more of the NBA expert. I mean, I watch NBA too, but you watch it more than I do. Man, what's up with all this traveling? Every single time I'm looking down, I'm seeing somebody walking all the way to the basket before they make a layup. You do that in college, you traveling. More traveling gets caught in college than NBA. They're like, oh yeah, y'all can do whatever y'all want. Referee just literally turns away and looks away.
I called a few times earlier in the Knicks game.
Ooh, that was a rough spot.
Ooh. They're bringing back Peter Pan? Oh, no.
Well, part of it,
Disney
Alex,
Plus.
is the NBA wants high-scoring games because the fans hated that, like, 87-80, like, grinded-out games. So they're like, what are ways where we could improve scoring because high scoring brings in viewership. All right, let's start being anal with traveling. That's where you get that
True.
Euro step, or that you get 2 full steps, then go to the basket. Like you look back at
Okay.
like the mid 2000s when it was like the NBA Finals was like first to 80 wins, and a lot of people were like, yeah,
Yep.
this is some bullshit. I don't want to watch this.
That's what the Knicks
Uh,
Cavs series
yeah.
felt like.
See, that's
Very
the thing,
old school.
Romeo. You and I love that, but casual fans would be like, can we
Yeah.
at least get like 100 points?
It's been
Nah,
exciting. It's been fun to
give
watch.
give us a rock fight. We grew up in ugly. There's an interesting pace to this match where it feels like there's only like 2 guys at a time, and the third one goes and takes a rest outside, which is interesting when you think of like nowadays where you see all 3 of them interact at some point, or you get all 3 of them in the ring. Yeah. Yeesh.
Damn.
I'm not gonna lie. As far as like Benoit's moveset, the one I can't watch and I always cringe at is anytime he does headbutts.
Or when he gets hit in the head with a chair.
Anything head related, I'm just like, oh
Yeah.
shit. All right, now it's Triple H's turn to go take a rest on the outside.
Jerry calling him a one-hit wonder. Oh, is that Kyoto?
Probably, or Hebner, one of the 2.
Yeah, he took ref bump.
That was a good one though.
Yes. And pay attention to your surroundings. Oof.
Yep, that's my
He walked
Kyoto.
right into it.
It's very poor awareness.
Let me get in position. Oh shit, Sean is literally flying at me.
Yeah, earlier today and stuff, I was watching an old No Mercy match between Triple H and Stone Cold from No Mercy '99. And they're in the barricade spot on the outside. Austin goes to Calipo. Triple H and Mike Hill just literally standing right there and just takes all the bump. And he literally jumps over the barricade and acts like his butt's hurt for the rest of the match.
Look at that sharpshooter.
Woo!
It's a beautiful one. And on cue.
Oh.
Ooh, good counter.
What's up, Daquan? Yeah, you can't remove his matches. Like you can't erase them from history in that way.
No.
You'd
And
be
you
erasing
can't
a lot of good stuff.
You can't remove him too because it's unfair to the people he's wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
this is unfair to Triple H and Shawn if you take this one out, plus the WrestleMania match, and then you look at like all the people he's wrestled. Like that's not fair to them either.
Yeah. Well, especially at WrestleMania match, you can't take away that ending. Especially that tear-jerking ending with Eddie and Benoit hugging at the end, crying in each other's arms.
I may have considered removing that entrance here that we saw because that was a little rough. I don't know. I don't know how else to say it. Maybe I don't know.
See, Ruff is putting it nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here comes Earl.
There's Hebner.
Oh, I know. They're doing the spot.
Oh, it's in Canada. Oh no, do it all. Ring the bell, Earl. Ring it.
Dicks to write this. Absolute dicks.
Vince, man.
Like, I know how to really screw with this crowd.
Fuck Canada. You gonna boo Sean? Watch what I do. Not once, but twice.
There's no Vince on the outside to ask for the bell here.
Or get spit in the face.
Big old loogie.
Of course, now I'm watching the game and stuff. Of course, now Sabonis is just having a field day because Draymond Green ain't there to guard him. He's like, woo, I don't have to worry about getting stepped on here. Let me go out here and put 50 on there.
Draymond's playing today. He's just he's coming off the bench.
He's on the bench.
Oh, okay.
Plus,
Well, I've
Demarcus
seen
is a really good
Sabonis.
player. That's the thing is people don't get to see Sacramento often because A, they're West Coast, and B, you got like other options on the West Coast. But like De'Aaron Fox is really good. Domantas Sabonis is really good, and this team can score and they're like balanced.
Big you screwed Brett chance.
Nope.
Canada. Always great crowds. Ooh.
Yeah, Sean's, public enemy number one.
Oh, yeah. But hey, over the year of watching all kinds of wrestling stuff, who does the best sharpshooter besides Bret Hart? Like the closest second?
I'd say The Rock.
Cesaro does a really good one.
Yeah.
For me, it'd have to be, the man in the ring in the red. Oh, Benoit. He used to do Sense of Man real good.
Natty does a really good one when she's allowed to crank it. Like she'll stand up for it because of like the women she's wrestling and like give them a chance to counter. But when she really gets to crank it on someone, like hers is like you see the dungeon training coming out.
Oh yeah.
It just depends on who she wrestles. Where it's like hers gets countered a lot. But Cesaro does a really good one.
Daquan, enjoy SummerSlam. Going to SummerSlam. Enjoy it. Hope it's a good show.
We ain't have a big pay-per-view here in Detroit since 2007. God damn.
I think SummerSlam is the... Have I been to a SummerSlam? No, I've been to one. I have. I thought I didn't, but I have.
You probably have, because for 5 years in a row they had it in Brooklyn?
Yeah, I went to one of those, so... so I've been to all Big Four. Haven't been to all Money in the Bank.
That's the top of my list. SummerSlam I've been to, but as a kid. That was my first actual wrestling show. 91 SummerSlam in the Garden.
Who's the main event there?
So Brett won the IC title for the first time. That's his first singles title. It was a double main event. It was Hogan and Warrior versus Slaughter, Adnan, Mustafa with Sid Justice as a special referee. That was the one where Warrior allegedly got fired once he ran to the back. And then you had the Macho Man and Elizabeth getting married, and then Jake the Snake hijacking it. And then you also had LOD winning the tag team titles for the first time. It's a really good card. Boss Man and the Mountie and loser spends a night in jail match.
What's up, Frantic World? Yeah, that was a good show last night by Stardom.
Oh, that was excellent.
Yeah.
My first Stardom show. I'll be tuning in more.
Same. I've been listening to a lot of content creators sing the praises of Stardom the last year, so I'm glad I got to check this off, and this was a show that introduced me to it, to where it's yo, I see what y'all have been talking about for a year. They put on a hell of a show. They did the damn thing. I don't think I'm going to stay up till 2 a.m. to watch it. I'll probably catch it in the morning unless Mercedes is on it, but...
I got to give credit to Mercedes. She's gotten a lot of fans newly interested into Stardom.
And shout out to commentary for putting that over too, because they're we recognize we sold out the building. We have a lot of new subscribers. We got a lot of English subscribers. I think they even said the only reason they did the pay-per-view in English was because of her and the draw.
What a bump by Sean. Right into the table.
Him and tables, man. Tables and caskets.
Yeah, the Stardom show last night or this morning was my first time watching an actual full Stardom pay-per-view and stuff. And picked a good one. I mean, all the champions lost their belts, so we all crowned nothing but new champions. I think the prediction, I did get two of them wrong because I thought Julia would retain her belt and I thought the tag champs would retain theirs. But
I probably did bad on that too.
I don't think I did too good.
but I did pick new champions everywhere else, though.
Those championship matches are worth more points.
Oh yeah.
For the people in the chat, if you haven't seen the Stardom pay-per-view, go pull it up. It's a must watch. It's only like $35-$40 max. And the stream is like crisp quality, no issues with that. Definitely worth a watch, man. Meanwhile, Sean is taking a nap.
Well deserved for that bump. Everybody's on their feet except the front row.
Yeah, you got some of the front row standing up. Just against the hard cam, they're sitting, but... All right, Hunter's taking control here.
Hunter's got those golden locks.
When he had a nice head of hair.
Yo. Wish he would have kept it, but I mean, when you start realizing that it's starting to losing it, then you might as well shave it all off.
Yep.
And his new role, it looks more professional. Yeah.
It looks good like that.
Vince was like, what are you going to do with that damn hair?
Like, you see how long Heyman held on to his. He'll have like the ponytail, and it's like, bro, just let it go. let it go.
Holding on.
But this one looks good. This one looks good. Remember when he had the ponytail for like the longest?
Yeah.
With it, it's like, bro, just.
I'll tell you who needs to let it go. John Cena needs to let it go.
No. Well, he can just do like he used to do, just shave it all off tip of the top, just get back the buzz cut like he used to have.
Actually, no. Cena doesn't need to let it go. Cena needs to go talk with Jeremy Piven and be like, okay, so I've seen PCH and Old School, and then I've seen you in Entourage. What the hell did you use to go from I'm losing all my hair to I've gained my hair back and it's a full set of locks? Like, what the hell? What's the secret?
What's up, WCA? Doing good?
Doing great, WCA. Doing great.
King's up 62-55. 2 more minutes to halftime.
Yeah. Oh, Kings just scored a 3, but yeah, ain't nobody playing defense in this game.
No, not in this series.
No.
Complete opposite of the game before.
Yep. But at the same time, it suits both teams because Sacramento wants to speed up the game and make it an offensive shootout because that's their strong suit. And Golden State kind of wants to do the same thing, but more methodically.
Would y'all like more
it's
white boot Triple H or black boot Triple H?
Black boot. This is weird watching him in white boots.
Yeah,
this
black
dates
boots.
the match. It's like, I get you
I
trying
like that he
something
switched
new.
it up. Yeah.
I applaud it, but no.
He didn't have much success in it, did he?
Not that I recall.
Wasn't there one time he had pink boots one time? I could have sworn.
Did he lose a bet? Why did he do that?
maybe I'm bugging. I could have sworn though one time.
Yeah, I don't know about no pink. I know he wore purple when he fought Kevin Nash inside Hell in a Cell.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking.
He tried
wore
it.
Purple.
It didn't work. Black boots, that's the look. Like, you know how Stone Cold, when he had his look, the black everything, he stuck with it. The Rock, when he has all black, he stuck with it. Hogan, when he did the, what was it? Yellow boots, red trunks, he stuck with it.
Although Austin did switch up the knee braces when he turned heel.
I mean, but the knee braces are different. That's just body starting to go, and I got to do what I got to do so I can work each and every night.
But I will say, there was one time at a house show, shout out to this other YouTube channel called Wrestling Bios. They're pretty good at what they do for the old stuff. And they found one where Stone Cold, for one time only, wore pink. Again, a match against Shawn Michaels up there in Croatia somewhere for some world tour.
He lose his gear? Lose his luggage?
No, this was pre-Austin, so this was him going between the ringmaster to Stone Cold. Right. and he decided for just to pull a rib on Earl Hebner and Shawn Michaels that he would dress up like Bret Hart.
Damn, Benoit hates Triple H. Slapped him.
Yeah, when he did the neck thing, I was like, I'm just gonna turn away. Like, I'll just keep talking because I'm gonna ignore that part too. Of like, anytime Benoit's going like that, it's like, yeah, I want to erase that from my image too.
No, I don't think that was Stardom's WrestleMania. I don't know what that WrestleMania is.
I'm not sure, but then again, Romeo, aren't you guys doing like a review on Stardom tomorrow?
Yes.
That's a good question to ask them.
Yeah. Check it out tomorrow, I believe, 11:05 a.m.
Had to plug that.
Yes, thank you. Smooth, nice alley-oop.
Boom. Had to throw it up like quickly, and you just had to dunk that like Toppin. Poetry
Obi
in motion.
played great earlier. Obi, oh man,
Shit,
good job
Obi.
by Tibbs sitting Randall when he knew he didn't have it and sticking with the lineup that was working.
That's the growth in Thibodeau because he doesn't do that last year.
That's hard to do with a star player. That's very, very hard.
Especially Julius, where like he loves Julius, where he'll let Julius try to shoot his way or play his way out of a funk. Like last
Julius
season,
is in some funk, man. He's got to attack the basket.
You know what it is? It's a bad matchup for him. It's Mobley, it's Allen, and they're throwing bodies, which is frustrating him. And then his outside shot, he's not shooting with confidence. So,
thank goodness RJ Barrett is showing up. Oof.
And thank God for Jalen Brunson because that's the difference.
He's the motor.
2 years ago, we would have been toast, but
yes, he makes everything go. He is him.
No, but I told you though, Romeo, that if you want, I'll give you Luka Doncic. I'll give you Luka. You give me your entire starting lineup and 6 draft picks, and you can have them. You give me and Josh Hart as well.
I'll give you a nice package for Luka.
Oh, Josh Hart had an amazing game.
Yeah, with plenty of first round draft picks.
I'll take them plus about 6 or 7 players on top of them draft picks.
No, thank you.
I'll give you some good young players. You know, I'll give you quickly. I'll give you an Obi. And I'll give you a bunch of first rounders. I think that's very fair.
Oh no, we gotta have Randall. I want Brunson. I want Josh Hart. I need all of them.
If I
need somebody to play some defense.
If I give you Randall, then I'm keeping Obi.
I'll definitely give you Randall, but I don't know because if we got Luka, that changes the Knicks dynamic because Luka loves to have the ball at all times, but at the same time, Brunson needs the ball.
They played well together though in Dallas, Luka and Brunson. It was a small sample size, but I think they can play together.
Yeah,
that is true.
And they like each other, you know.
I would go Randall, a bunch of draft picks, and try to keep the bench as much intact as possible.
Yeah, but for me, I was shocked. I mean, I wasn't mad or happy. I was just shocked that Dallas actually made a trade, let alone them getting Kyrie Irving. But I knew it wasn't probably going to work out because you got rid of your defense to get Kyrie. It's like, okay, you just got rid of the 2 best players that play defense. So what we're going to do, try to score 150 and hope that they outscore the other teams?
Yeah, that trade will never happen, though, because Cuban hates the Knicks. He hates them.
I will say thank you to Mark Cuban for the Porzingis trade because we don't get Julius Randle and it doesn't lead to all this if we don't get rid of Porzingis and Tim Hardaway Jr. and those contracts. Like we dodged bullets.
Yeah, but that's the Wizards' problem now. They got Porzingis, Kuzma, Beal, and they're just mediocre. They don't even make the playoffs.
Yep. Meanwhile, with Julius is having a bad series, but Julius has made the All-Star team twice out of the last 3 years, and he's going to be All-NBA twice out of the last 3 years, and plays basically every game. So his availability is much better than Porzingis. Like, you did us a favor, Dallas, so much. Thank you. And then also thank you for not seeing Jalen Brunson's true value. Yeah. $55 million, and you're like, that's a lot.
The crowd looking as they're fighting the crowd.
Yeah, meanwhile, talk about I'm him. Triple H and Shawn Michaels right now trying to see which one is. Oh. And there goes Triple H.
Yes,
but I mean, it's all going.
The New Japan show coming up, Resurgence, May 21st. She'll be there.
But nah, it's gonna be all worth it though when Dallas gets the number 1 pick and we get Victor Wamba.
ain't getting the you
You
this
still owe us
guy
a pick. If
Adam
it's top
Silver.
10, then,
Yeah, if it's top 10, they keep it. If it's not, it goes to the Knicks. That's why they were taking at the end. I hope Adam Silver's gonna rig it. He's gonna punish Dallas.
Oh no,
he's gonna rig it.
Get the
Look at the New Orleans Pelicans. Pelicans had what was it, the 9th pick, and they screwed the Knicks and said, "Oh no, y'all can have the number 1 pick instead and get Zion Williamson." They went from 9 to 1.
But that was when the Knicks had a 25% chance because they changed up the rules with we're not going to reward this tanking shit no more. Thanks, Philly, by the way.
That's a guy I would consider trading for Zion. I bet you he would magically get healthy and play games if he's on the team that he wants to be on. I don't think he wants to be on the Pelicans at all.
Oh, he would love the Knicks. He would love the Garden. Plus, him and RJ are real close. Yep. Just like Brunson and Josh Hart.
Man, but
the Knicks are gonna get someone. They got too much draft capital to not get someone.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I do feel sorry for. I mean, God, 29. What 2019 would have been though, or 2018 if y'all would have got Zion Williamson and Kevin Durant would have decided to go to New York. The actual
Kevin Durant
would have went to the Knicks like everybody thought he was going to, but he said, "Nah, I'm gonna go Brooklyn instead. I'll go see with little brother."
I can't wait till Phoenix gets bounced. They're struggling with the Clippers without Kawhi and George. They're struggling. I can't wait till they're bounced.
Because
for some reason,
their depth. That's why they traded. They got rid of depth to go get KD. They got rid of depth to make a lot of decisions, and then they took Ayton and fucked his head up. So he's not the same player he was 2 years ago. Their strength was their depth, and they ruined that. Yeah. That's why I don't want the Knicks trading for Luka, because now you see in today's NBA, you need almost 10 guys. Otherwise, it's really hard to win without a bench. And you're seeing Cleveland struggle with that, where it's you take away Garland and Mitchell, now what?
Yeah, they got a bad bench.
Yeah.
Because it's really just LeVert.
Yeah. Also, look at Brooklyn. Brooklyn fleeced both Dallas and Phoenix. They're like, "Oh yeah, we'll give her to Kyrie and KD, and we'll get all this young players in return."
Yeah, Brooklyn got a nice deal.
And where to get them? A 2nd round appearance and 2 first round exits. That's it. And you had KD, Kyrie, and Harden, and then trade for Ben Simmons.
They turned it into
and you mortgage your assets to Houston in the Harden trade.
I think Brooklyn's gonna be fine.
They'll be all right.
Oh yeah.
Cam Johnson and Bridges is really good. They'll be okay. Coach Sean, he's tuning up.
This is a great match.
Can he deliver? No.
Benoit said, "No, not today. You're gonna tap out to this sharpshooter." He said, "You're gonna tap out in Canada, Sean. You're gonna do what you should have done in '97."
This is for Brett.
Sean's selling. It's Sean selling.
And he's gonna make sure Earl's the one that makes sure that Sean taps. Earl's like, "Please, I don't want to do it.
That is not.
We're supposed to screw this man."
That is not easy for Benoit to maintain his balance like this.
No, and he's starting to cinch in. Pull him in the middle of the ring.
You want pull him.
Wait, why are you reaching for the ropes, dude? This is a triple threat. That ain't gonna save you.
JR's using commentary. It's great.
Yep, pull him in the middle. Tap out, Sean. Brett screaming at his TV. "Tap out, you SOB. Tap out."
He's probably like, "Hunter, save me." Oh, right on cue.
Hunter's like, "You're good. I'm too tired."
Great.
He's reaching for him. Oh.
Wow.
Great trauma. Great finish.
What a finish. I like that.
Yep. All right, now everybody turn off real fast. Turn off. Because if I know this right, it's going to have his son come running in the ring to hug his dad. So turn it off. You don't want to see that.
I'm just going to look.
Turn it off.
I'm just going to look at this illustrious chat. Look at these amazing people watching with us.
Oh, man.
Fuck. They're showing the family. Yep. I'm just.
Yep. That's what I said. If I know it's right, it's gonna. His kid's gonna go climbing into the room.
Spin the wheel.
Yeah, spin the wheel. Look,
Mercedes always looks good and has some amazing attires. Yes, she does.
yeah, I agree.
Let's see what we're gonna watch next. Jesus.
Ooh, this Dr. Pepper commercial. This looks good to watch.
Okay, we need a
Benoit
break
talking
from
that trash.
Benoit. Oh Lord.
Talking that shit, man.
I mean, this was a banger, but yeah. Wheel, save us. We need a break from him.
I'll laugh if we get another Benoit match. I will laugh, bro. Let's see
Oh,
what
you know it will.
I mean, one that doesn't have his family ringside.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Fatal four-way elimination.
Ooh.
08.
Oh,
Triple
Lord,
H, John
JBL.
Cena, Randy Orton, JBL.
Yeah, I remember this match being pretty decent.
Let's go to 2008.
No.
Great logo. It's got Undertaker with the, what do you call that weapon?
Scythe.
All the side.
I don't remember this match, so.
I think there's a time where I wasn't watching, so this is brand new to me.
Batista
I know I was heavily watching. Oh, Great Khali versus Big Show. No, we need to watch that match. Oh, Lord.
This is a good card, jeez.
Yeah.
Ooh, Undertaker Edge.
Oh, yeah.
I may have to come back to this.
Oh, yeah, this is the one where Jericho ends up, I think, turning heel because Shawn Michaels fakes getting hurt against Batista. And then Jericho ends up grabbing Shawn Michaels and throwing him through the Jeritron.
20640. 20640.
This is in Baltimore. Damn, I could have went to
Baltimore?
this. Yeah, because that arena is very distinct. What, 20640?
Yep.
Yes.
I'm fixing to be there. I'm on 35, 36, 40. Okay, I'm there.
Mm-hmm. 20640 in the chat if you're following along.
334. I'm about to be in 5 seconds.
Damn, that first match took forever.
That was a long one.
It was a good one. It was worth it. It was a good way to start. Starting off hot.
Ooh, this string
cringy at points, but we know why it was cringy. We just got to deal with it.
Man, if this stream is right, then that match went at least almost 45 minutes because I'm seeing 49 minutes that we've been live for. So that match must have went 45 minutes. Woo.
That felt shorter.
You got it? You got it, Justin?
Yes, I do.
All right, 20640, everybody, in 3, 2, 1. And this is elimination. This is going to be a long one, too.
Yeah, it's going to be at least a half hour. Especially if Triple H is involved. Yeah.
Triple H back to start. We're going to see a lot of Triple H tonight.
You're going to get the game in the main event in a half-hour match for the title.
I mean, he could.
And he has a $2 slip for a wife.
There it is. I tee that up. I was going there.
That's why I said, oh, if he ain't, I am.
We like Stephanie. We support women's wrestling. I was just going to tee it up.
Yes, we do.
Whoever wanted that.
Who would be Mr. Backlash? Who's had like the most success at Backlash? That's an interesting question.
I have no clue.
Probably that man kissing the title right there, Randy Orton.
Yeah.
That's a strong candidate.
Yeah.
Because he
This is-
wins at 04. If I'm not mistaken, I think he wins this match. He wins 09, the 6-man tag.
He has the greatest
With,
wrestling match ever.
yep. Which I don't think he wins that one, does he? Against Edge? I don't remember.
Yeah, I think Edge wins, but still, it's the greatest wrestling match ever.
Yep.
You could tell this is young Orton too, because he doesn't have the full tattoo sleeves yet.
What's up, Juggernaut? Let me know if you want to join us, Juggernaut. Send you the link if you want to. If you're free, Sunday
Hey, man.
afternoon.
Pull up.
Yep. So Romeo, you gonna go watch? Gonna go see Fast 10 when it comes out theaters?
Brother, I haven't watched Fast 9, Fast 8. I am so far behind.
Oh man.
It's like, wait, they're in outer space. I was still the last time I watched, they were robbing a bank and dragging it through Brazil. It's like,
Hey.
yeah, that was 4 movies ago.
Hey, now we're fighting the Justice League apparently in this one because they're gonna fight Aquaman. So
He fits in great in that universe. He just does.
Oh my god, the multiverse of action movies.
It's great, man. It's crazy how much star power they got in this movie now.
well, I mean, it makes sense that it's basically a DC movie. I mean, you got Peacemaker in there, you got Aquaman, and then apparently the last one they're gonna have the dude that plays Spider-Man. He's gonna be in that one.
It's basically the Expendables with cars.
Yep.
Wait. The dude that plays
shit.
Spider-Man is gonna be in it.
Yeah, Tom Holland. He's gonna be in the 11.
What?
I don't think he's gonna be in 10, but he's gonna be in 11.
Oh yeah,
I think they confirmed that he would be in the last one.
How many they got planned? 11's the last one?
11. 11's the last one.
nice.
I mean, they're already going to be creepy already because they're about to bring back Paul Walker, CGI version.
Damn,
Well,
they don't need CGI because he has a twin brother.
Well, you know, they're going to do like they did with Mandalorian Season 2, Episode 8. Do what they did with Luke Skywalker.
That looked great. He looked great.
Damn, this is Baltimore. I could have went to this shit.
It's a nice set. Look at this set.
Yeah, because
it's not as good as the old one with the hooks, but this is good.
How you can tell it's Baltimore because it has like a very distinct like box like arena, sort of like how like you could tell Hammerstein Ballroom. How you can tell like MSG, like it has a very distinct look. And WWE loves running like shows in Baltimore. Like that's like the closest we get here in the DMV is like when you want pay-per-views, they'll go to Baltimore. They love.
I went to a show once in Baltimore. The Extreme Rules they did there.
Yeah, they love doing pay-per-views out there.
Seth Rollins returned.
It's like you live in DC, you're driving an hour.
I am not getting Sunday Ticket through YouTube. I just watch the games on TV, or I'll find a stream.
Probably not, because I'm more of Giants or Red Zone. And because I live on the East Coast, I'm thankful that I get a good amount of Giants games on regular TV. Otherwise, I prefer Red Zone and doing exactly what we did this year, Romeo.
Yeah. Is this true, Frantic World? Doing a female Fast and Furious?
I mean, they got the characters for it now.
Yeah. No, but that's what I do. I do Red Zone, and then if I want to watch a game, I got that NFL Game Pass that I've been having for the last. Dallas.
Oh, disgusting.
Yeah,
Cowboys?
yeah, I'm a Cowboy fan.
So you
me and Romeo, we don't like each other.
You know expectations, pain, and misery as a Cowboys fan.
Oh yes.
It's like this is gonna be our year, and then come January, it's like, yeah, about that.
Who do you want the Cowboys to draft, or what position?
Oh, I want to take a wider. To me, I think they need another wide receiver. Oh, it'd be heaven for me if Dallas at like I think we're picking at 26. If Dallas were to take Jalen Hyde at 26, have my favorite college team and my favorite pro team have a.
That's always
because last Tennessee player I had that was on Dallas was Jason Witten.
Ugh,
but
that guy used to destroy with my Giants.
Oh yeah.
Like Witten's only had 3 good games this year, 2 of them against the Giants.
I've got
Oh, yeah.
Denver versus Boston, but I think Boston wins.
Yeah,
Celtics Nuggets.
Honestly, Juggernaut, I don't know because I had Bucks over Phoenix earlier, and none of those teams look good right now.
Well, I had it Memphis and Boston over Boston, with Memphis finally bringing one home to the state of Tennessee. But
Memphis in trouble
I
right now.
know if John Morant's hurting, I mean,
He played great last
Even
game.
he
had
was
no help.
healthy, and they
Yeah.
still took an L.
oh, yeah, well, of course, because good old Dylan Brooks decided he wanted to go piss off LeBron James. Like, oh, if he drops 40 on me, that's when I'm gonna give him respect.
It wasn't
Well, are
even
you
LeBron. It was AD. It's like Memphis hasn't been the same team since all that job before that, right around that Ja Morant stuff. They haven't been the same team that they were early in the year, where they were just whooping everyone's ass.
Oh no.
Because it wasn't even LeBron that killed him. It was AD. AD's fucking him up.
Oh yeah. Well, because Steven Adams is out, so they ain't got nobody that's really going to cover AD, because that would have been him.
I love to see the 76. Things are
only
kind
way
of
I'll-
opening up for Philly, but no. But Philly has the Embiid injury though.
I'll cheer.
That's the
for
thing
Philly.
is-
I think Embiid's gonna be okay. I think he's gonna be all right. They got time to rest. But the only way I'll root for the Sixers is if like they're playing like the Suns, the Lakers, teams I hate. Then yeah, I'll root for the Sixers.
Honestly, a lot of the top teams that were supposed to maybe win the title are all vulnerable right now.
Yeah, my backup
Miami.
choice to win is Boston. We'll root on my fellow Tennessee boy, Grant Williams.
The Knicks, if they advance, if they're fortunate enough to advance, they don't want to see Milwaukee. Milwaukee owns them. They destroy them. Let's go Miami. Let's go Miami, baby. Bring back the old rivalry. Heat, Knicks, playoffs. Bring it back.
The Knicks actually play Milwaukee close. The problem is one has Giannis and we don't. But if Giannis is going to be compromised, that changes Milwaukee completely.
I think Giannis would be healthy enough for the Knicks series by the time it starts, but
The team
I'd rather see the Heat pull it off. So
the team the Knicks really don't want to see in the playoffs is Philly, because Philly just has our number the last 3 years. Like we play
I'm not
well,
scared of
and
Philly
then
at all. I'm not scared. I
They-
ain't
they-
scared. Bring it on.
they just play us weirdly well. Where between Embiid, Harden, and Tobias Harris, who all of a sudden plays when he goes against the Knicks, is like we play him close, and then they always like, all right, it's the last 3 minutes. All right, we're gonna step on the Knicks' throat, and they do it every fucking time for the last 3 years. That's the one
Man,
thing I
what's-
don't want to see.
Yeah. Which Randy theme do y'all like better? The one he got now, Voices, or his old one, Hey, or Burning My Lights?
Absolutely, voices. 100%.
Voices, 1000%.
Oh, y'all like that better than Burning My Lights?
You like the other one?
Yeah. I mean, I miss it because he had it when he
I know
was so
Randy
young
hated
and stuff. But I know he hated it.
Nah, Voices.
No, I
goes
wish
so
Randy would've-
hard, especially when he goes to like do the pose. It's like, nah, dude.
No, I wish Randy Orton would have kept the one song that he had for one episode of SmackDown. If you can find, I think it's like 05, 06. When he came out to This Fire Burns. Kill Switch and Gay, CM Punk's theme.
When does he use voices? When does voices do?
2009, Judgment Day.
Damn,
The steel cage match between him and Triple H.
Yeah, it's a good memory.
that's.
Oh, yeah, because I watched it the other day.
Oh, never mind. I take it back.
Oh, I love that match. That's good. I just love hearing Randy Orton's theme song when he first debuts it, which nobody else does that. I wish they'd do like they did in the old days when you have a new theme song. Shut up. Everybody stops talking and just let the music play, and then you talk once they're in the ring. Like, I hate when they're talking over when you got a new theme song. It's like, I'm trying to listen to this first to see if I like it or not.
Or when you bring back
commentators talking over.
or when you bring back a classic, like when Jeff Hardy got No More Words back,
Yes.
and it was like, fucking finally.
Yep. And then he squashed Kane
Sami
Oh,
Zayn
yeah.
got
Yep.
his
I was like, yeah, he can't lose now. Fuck this shit. He got his music back, and he's in North Carolina.
Yeah, he squashed Karrion Cross in like, was it a minute and 30 seconds? Yeah, there goes your NXT champion, undefeated, squashed by Jeff Hardy.
Hey.
Juggernaut, we're spinning a wheel and just it's got a bunch of matches on it from Backlash, and whatever it lands on, we pull it up and we watch it.
Yeah.
We're not watching the actual, like, I know they have like their own stream of best of Backlash matches. We're not watching that. We're just watching whatever the wheel lands on. And right now we're in Backlash 2008.
Look how young these guys look. Triple H has a full head of hair. John Cena doesn't have a bald spot. JBL is in shape, doesn't have a knee brace. Randy Orton doesn't have like the sleeve tattoos, nor the beard.
Like Yoda's got this assignment.
Okay, so that's how we're starting. Randy was like, let me try to hit you with the bell. And JBL was like, nah, get the fuck out of here.
Man, loud ass dogs. Little chihuahuas, loud as hell,
And
barking
Lillian
at the door
Garcia
for no
doing
reason.
ring announcing. Damn. I was gonna say,
Oh,
so
yeah.
so Triple H, we're just gonna stand there and not do anything? That part, Sleeping Angels. There's times where commentary helps things, and there's times where they hurt it. That was a good one where it's like, let's just fall back and let Sammy rock with the OG music. Ooh, Cena takes a rough tumble.
This has been a very competitive game too, if you're watching that as well.
Golden State up 2 with some time left in the third. Okay.
Yep, with Sacramento shooting free throws.
It'll be interesting how this plays out. Sacramento's not a good road team. Golden State's better at home. But Sacramento matches up well with Golden State. Meanwhile, Cena's taking a nap on the outside while the other 3 guys are working in the ring. JBL and Orton jumping Triple H. Well, so much for in shape JBL, because as soon as I said that, now his gut's starting to come through the drawers. And then we got Triple H in the black boots again. That's more like it. Ooh, Triple H got tired of them jumping him. He's finally starting to turn the tables. Did you guys always like John Cena or not really? Did you think Vince or... I'll be honest, Sleeping Angels, Super Cena turned me off on wrestling. Like, between Eddie's passing, between He Who Shall Not Be Named, and between Super Cena, that turned me off of WWE for like, and wrestling in general for like years, until WrestleMania 30. Like, I was not a fan of Super Cena. How about you, Romeo?
Sorry, I was doing something, but yeah, I actively rooted against John Cena. I was part of the John Cena sucks until he eventually gained my respect by, you know what, just having better matches. He improved in the ring a lot. a lot. So I give him credit for that. And then
Cena-
now he's like, whenever he comes back, he's like this conquering hero. It's like, yeah, I'm excited to see him whenever he comes back. The matches haven't been all that great, but like that Austin Theory one was bad. It's like he wasn't even trying. Poor Austin Theory. But I am excited to see John Cena. Like, you don't hear that John Cena sucks anymore. Like, people respect him now. He's a legend, and you know he's paid his dues, and it's gotten him far. It's gotten him far in life.
I came around on Cena during the U.S. title run, on that U.S. Open Challenge, where he was stepping it up in the ring. It was like, I'm going to wrestle. You guys think I can't wrestle? I'm going to finally wrestle this indie style y'all been complaining about, and match up with like all your favorites and give him banger matches. Like, that's when I came around. Cena was like, you just shut me the fuck up, because everything I've complained about, you're literally doing.
Oh yeah, I remember for a time there. What was it? I think 2017. Everybody was deciding what was the match of the first match of the year, because everybody just got through seeing Okada and Omega fight, and then literally like 3 weeks later, John Cena and AJ Styles decided, oh, let's have ourselves a 25, almost 30-minute banger at the Rumble, where Cena becomes the 16-time champion.
And when Cena was able to go toe-to-toe with The Rock on the microphone, that spoke volumes. Spoke when he called him out with that promo on his wrist. Oh my goodness.
Yep, but as a Cena fan, it does hurt though trying to go back and watch it, because I'm like, man, Cena, you a hypocrite. Telling The Rock, oh yeah, you left all of us, you went to Hollywood and stuff, you sold out and stuff, and you're doing the same thing.
That didn't age well at all.
And I'm like, what are you doing right now? The exact same thing, sitting in Hollywood making millions.
Yep. He's like, wait, so I can make not only the same money I made in WWE, but double or triple it while not taking bumps and providing longer health? Okay, Rock, I'm sold. I was wrong.
I'll give Cena credit. He's been a good actor to me. I love Peacemaker. I enjoy that show so much.
Oh,
I think he's better than The Rock. No, none of them are better than Batista.
No, Batista's the best of the bunch.
Have you seen that movie yet? It's on Peacock. Knock on the cabin door.
I still gotta watch that. I'm looking forward to it.
And then what's the movie with, was it Amy Poehler and LeBron, where Cena was in that too? He was also really good in that.
I forgot. Was it?
Oh, Trainwreck. Trainwreck, I think is the name of that one.
He's good in that. I was like, oh shit, he could actually act pretty decent. But yeah, Batista's the best.
Yeah, I'm one of the few people that actually liked the Marine, the very first one. I'm like, oh, that's the best one out of all of them. I'm like, the rest of them suck.
I gotta watch that.
That's a fun one. Is that the one that's got like T-1000 dude that was like the villain?
Yep.
Yeah, that is the best one then.
Which is also funny because he also plays his dad in Peacemaker. And I think they also did an episode of this old show called Psych, which they did a John Cena episode, which had him on there as his boss.
Ooh.
Spot.
Nicely well done, boys.
Ooh.
That's something you don't see often in like multi-person matches. Double pins, where like Triple H and Cena are going for pins and submissions at the same time.
Yep. Well, it works here because it's an elimination. Now, if it wasn't, then yeah, they would be confused about who gets the pin. But since it's elimination, they're like, oh yeah, y'all can do a double pin now.
That's a hell of a match to get back in
Sasha
the
and
wrestling.
Bailey.
Wow.
You know what I was saying, Justin? I was saying like eventually, maybe not right now, but they should induct wrestling matches into the Hall of Fame.
I'm with it. It's time because you have such a catalog of classics. That's
what UFC does. They'll induct fights into their Hall of Fame.
I'd do it. 3.
Yeah.
With the catalog they got, you can do literally 3 every year. And it'll be cool because then it gives people something to go to the network that we could plug Peacock and go back and go search these matches out. So it's a double win. Because not only are you celebrating the matches, but you're also around that time during Mania when you have casuals watching, yo, pull up Peacock and go watch this match. And that can help turn people into like, oh, was a casual fan, but let me start watching more often.
Yeah, because a great recommendation to me, and it's not even a pay-per-view match, but to me, it's one of the greatest Raw matches I've ever seen, is John Cena versus Shawn Michaels in London, where they went, I think, 70 minutes, because I know the USA had to go to overtime, and it was a tape show, and they still went to overtime with that match, because I know they went like 70 minutes on Raw, that they had to cut the Edge and Randy Orton match because of it.
Enjoy the draft, Juggernaut. Going to the draft next weekend in KC.
The draft's fun. I went to the one in so when SmackDown did it here in Baltimore, where Sasha and Bianca main evented, and had like the second night of, I think that was night 1 or night 2 of the draft. They're pretty fun. Oh shit, JBL taps.
Well, that's what I was waiting for. I think JBL I was waiting for him to on. Oh, nice punch!
Randy Orton with the punt.
Ooh.
Before I can even say anything, Randy Orton just kicked Cena's head off.
Wow! Double elimination back to back.
Well, so much for thinking this match was going to go 30 or 40 minutes.
Wait, Kyoto, what we doing?
Well, it's official. There's still a chance this match is going long because we got Triple H and Randy Orton. Come on.
Oh, that is true.
You like WWE synergy doing the draft simultaneously with the NFL draft? The timing, they'll be going head to head against round 2 and 3 of the NFL.
I'm fine with that because I don't know a lot of people that tune into round 2 and 3. It's usually, now that the NFL split it up, we're all here for round 1, and then it's after that. It's like, unless you're like a true football head, you're not really tuning in rounds 2 through 7.
Well, let me tell you, we're gonna be watching round 2 and round 3. We'll watch SmackDown too. We'll dual screen on Friday.
All right,
it'll be fun.
Oh yeah, that's what as a football head, that's what I do.
My team's got 2 picks in the second round. I got it.
I'm thinking about casual fans. I know me. I care about the first 3 rounds because usually those are the guys that are going to be your starters and your main backups. Is the first 3 rounds.
Yeah, for me, I usually watch at least the first 3 rounds, and then the 4th round, and then after that, it just falls off kind of. They don't even talk about the 5th through 7th round themselves. It's like they're here for the first 4 rounds, which I am too, and then after that, they're like, okay, and somebody else got picked. And it's like, oh, yeah, that dude got picked like 20 picks ago. Because they don't even care about 5 through 7.
Yeah, because the first round picks are the ones that are going to basically be guaranteed like a spot. Rounds 2 through 3 are usually like your nuggets of like guys like your Russell Wilson's, like your type of guys where it's like they slip past the first round, but they end up being like really good over time. And then 4 through 7 is like a roll of dice because those guys are usually depth or practice squad or just like, you'll see them for like Hard Knocks and that's it.
Yeah. But I mean, who would ever guess last year the Mr. Irrelevant, the very last pick, Brock Purdy, would end up going on the run he did for San Francisco and carrying them to the playoffs.
And that's the thing. Those are more rare, but then when it happens, that's why they talk it up. Like, this is why you do 7 rounds, because you never know. Look at Tom Brady.
I mean, even Tom Brady, yeah.
But Tom Brady's a 1 of 1.
Yeah. But even Tom Brady was the very last pick of the 6th round. Exactly. It's like, woo, y'all all look like dumb ace for not picking him earlier. It's like, y'all let this man fall all the way to the 6th round.
But the first 3 rounds, those are more important because those are guys that's going to be starters or like your main backups, and those are guys that are going to stick on teams, whether it's a team that's drafted or look at us, the Giants, where we traded Kadarius Toney to the Chiefs, and he ended up helping the Chiefs win the Super Bowl.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
Oh
and
yeah.
meanwhile, in this match, Randy Orton sends Triple H to the outside.
Awesome. Yep. Triple H folding over like he's trying, like he's got to go take a dump.
Yo, imagine if you're sitting ringside at this time before like they made like sitting at ringside like a big like thing now, but like you're sitting ringside all of a sudden like, yo, who's in the aisle right here? Triple H is laying down, catching his
Yep.
breath.
Yeah, Crooked pull out your phone, take a quick selfie. Say, hey, Triple H, smile.
Yeah, because you see the guy right here that's got like the Canon and like the actual like handheld camera is like, yo, get the picture, get the
Yep.
picture.
Oh,
Nowadays
yeah.
you'll see everyone pull out the phones.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Oh, Randy hit us with the pose.
Oh, yeah. And that's also something else that's weird to look at back in old days compared to old days to nowadays. There's no green shirt dude sitting in the front row with his hands in his hand, holding his hands. There's no green shirt dude and there's no long haired guy next to him. Like you see nowadays at every single show. He has to work for them or something because he's always in the front row.
You never know. Is this one WWE went PG or was it still TV? I think this is PG because this is 08.
Yeah. Yeah, this is PG. This is when they just first went to HD. Because they're highlighting that up on the top screen, WWE HD.
Oh shit! I didn't even notice that. Good catch.
Yeah, because I remember that when they made such a big deal by going to HD, the first pay per view was the Royal Rumble, which also happened to be the one that John Cena returned.
They didn't have
The
cell phones
only
back in those
time in
days,
2000.
right?
Yep.
No,
The,
they
the
had
one
cell phones
time.
back then. So Sleeping Angels, they had cell phones back then, but they weren't smartphones yet. You still had flip phones going into Blackberries, but you didn't have like the smartphones, like the iPhones. This is before iPhones and like that type of smartphone technology yet. This is still like T-Mobile still a huge thing. The Motorola flip phones are a huge thing. The Nextels are still around. They're about to go into Blackberries.
Yeah, I think this is the time or the start of it when they started getting them smartphones, and they would always overheat. You would get I think it was the notebook or something. It would always overheat. You answer the phone, say "cacao," bam, blow up right in your ear because the phones will always overheat. The first
Yeah, like
iPhones, I think.
you would have the flip phones where they have the cameras on the top of it, and you're getting the pictures like that, like LeBron James.
Yep.
This is still that time.
Yeah, because iPhones, they first had to fix them first because, like I said, they were blowing up in people's ears if they were on them too long. And so, yeah, they're all still using like flip phones, like you said, Nextel.
Hell, this is when iPhones wasn't around yet, but the iPod was. Those brick
Yep.
iPods.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, people are still using MP3 players. I had one
Yeah.
myself through middle school.
Yeah, you didn't have streaming music yet either. You had to download the music legally, or you were doing like Kazaa,
Napster,
Napster, BearShare,
LimeWire,
Yep. Oh,
blowing
yeah,
up your
I had that.
computer,
BearShare. Yeah, I did BearShare too.
blowing up your
Yep.
computer, but you have 10,000 songs like I did.
Your computer will have AIDS for a few days, but you
Yeah.
just deal with it.
Yeah, I had that, and I also had I got from a TV Guide, the old little radios they used to have. I used to carry that when I was in elementary school to listen to music, and start middle school, a little radio, just so I can listen to some kind of music in the mornings. But then again, that was like 05, 06, 04. These kids nowadays, they don't know anything about what we struggled with growing up.
Bro, remember when Zach Morris used to have like the brick cell phone? And that's what cell phones look like
Yes.
at that time because they didn't like if you got a cell phone, it was that or you had like the car phone that still had a cord to it.
Yep.
We grew up in that.
Oh, yeah.
Can someone refresh my memory? What was the main event of WrestleMania before this Backlash?
Oh, the main
or
event?
the title match.
This
Whatever
is
the title.
08?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 08. The main event would have been Undertaker versus Edge for the World Heavyweight title.
Okay, but the championship they're fighting for here.
The WWE title? It was the triple threat match. Randy Orton, Triple H, John Cena.
Okay.
because John Cena came out with a ban.
Oh, so
That
this
was
is
a good
spinner,
entrance.
Miami.
That was a
so
good
this is
entrance.
spinner belt and not the world heavyweight title, right?
Yeah, this is
Gotcha.
spinner title. Yeah, because the main event of WrestleMania should have been and was going to be Triple H versus Randy Orton, but then John Cena decided after 4 months that in the hyperbolic time chamber that he came out and he's like, "I'm healed. I'm ready. I'm ready to return."
That's a great return.
That's another thing we don't give Cena credit for. That man would heal like on some Wolverine
Yeah,
shit.
he's not
where it's
human.
Like, torn pec, nothing. Watch when I come back.
Oh yeah.
Broken shoulder, watch when I come back.
Oh yeah, I'm convinced he either has a Lazarus pit somewhere in his backyard, or he's got a back to tank in his back closet that he gets into every month.
Only real nerds are gonna get those references.
Yo, quick sidebar. This Golden State Sacramento game's already close to 100 points, which is a stark contrast from the Knicks Cavs, which the final was like 103-92 or 94.
Both great games.
Already at 95.
Both great games, though.
And we haven't even hit the fourth quarter yet.
Oh no! I wonder, has a game?
As soon as I said that, someone's down for Golden State, and
who's down?
Yeah,
that looks like Jordan Poole.
Yeah, I think it's Jordan Poole, number 3.
Yeah, Ying and wait, showing replay.
You know, he's shooting free throws now. For what I can see, that he's all right. There's a little shaking up.
Ooh, he got oof.
He got body check
he
by
got
a big
rocked.
boy. He gonna feel that.
Oh,
Randy's going. Ooh, what a counter!
Great counter.
Randy went for the RKO and Triple H just threw his ass like, nope.
That was wonderful.
And now you know why he's got to have back surgery. After counters like that, straight on his back.
Get well soon, Randy.
Yeah, speedy recovery. Back injuries is ouch.
Yeah.
Can't wait for Randy's return.
Oh yeah, that pop. Woo. And there ain't gonna be no piped in pipe either. That better be an actual legit reaction.
Yeah, what if they wait till like a show where they're in Missouri, St. Louis specifically? Let him come back in his hometown. Oof.
That's what I think they need to do is let him come back in his hometown. Just for that reaction.
First, heal, recover, and then that same with Big E. First, heal, recover. Let's see if you can wrestle again, and then.
Yeah. Is either do that or do Madison Square Garden. But I don't even think WWE books there anymore. I think they'd rather go to Brooklyn.
They have been from the last couple of years. They've been going back to MSG more. They finally got that worked out to where
they did have a SmackDown show,
recently. Okay. They've done it with Raw to where like they're going back to MSG lately.
That'll be something Triple H will want to do, yeah.
But yeah, they do prefer Barclays because it's cheaper to run Barclays than MSG. But they haven't done a pay-per-view yet in MSG, but they've done Raw and SmackDown a couple times.
2 different crowds, by the way. You would think it'd be the same crowd since it's the same city, but the Barclays crowd is much more. The MSG crowd's louder. It's much better.
The MSG crowd, you get like the actual diehard New York wrestling scene versus Brooklyn's kind of like a mix. And that's just because of that area in Brooklyn is like, you got gentrifiers that kind of like, I'll go to the show, but I don't really rock with this shit. It's the same like the Nets, where it's like, I'll go to a Nets game, but I don't really rock with the team.
Yeah.
Whereas MSG, you're getting actual Knicks fans in there. MSG, you're getting actual wrestling fans.
Yeah. I also have to take a double take. Does that announce deck say ECW on there? Woo! Oh, yeah. ECW. Wow. There's Taz. And I don't know who the other one is. Look like Mike Adamle or somebody.
Is this one that did like ECW as a third show or third brand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at Mick Foley. Mick Foley's on a SmackDown brand.
Foley. Yep, Mick Foley representing SmackDown. Looking at Triple H like, man, you look, I'm retired.
I don't remember Foley being SmackDown commentary.
I do, only because of the fact that they did the stupidest thing, and when I do the draft, they draft JR to SmackDown and Michael Cole to Raw, and they split up JR and King and puts JR on SmackDown with Mick Foley.
Didn't JR have like a salty look on his face when that happened?
Oh yeah, he was pissed because they weren't told about it. He didn't even know it was happening.
Yeah, Vince was ribbing him hard, man. He's like, I'm not even gonna tell him.
By God, Michael. I think the best
Yep.
booking count was. Ooh, that was an excellent crowd. Sleeping Angels.
And that didn't even last because Mick Foley only lasted on SmackDown for I think like 2 or 3 months, and then he went to TNA. He's like, screw this, I'm gonna go TNA with Jeff Jarrett, go fight the Main Event Mafia for next 6 months, become TNA World Champion, beat Sting in a cage.
I want to say that I've been in 2 of the greatest crowd atmospheres ever. One is WrestleMania 30 with the Yes Movement. I think that was incredible, that crowd. And then also ECW One Night Stand with RVD and John Cena. That crowd was incredible too.
Oh yeah, those are 2 real good ones.
Yeah, this bias for me for recently, but SummerSlam in my hometown, Nashville.
Sleeping Angels. You know what I'll also put up there for Brooklyn crowd? NXT TakeOver New York, because I was there for that, and then that 2 out of 3 falls match with Adam Cole and Gargano. That's probably the loudest indoor one I've ever been for, especially that last fall where that place was nuclear and you couldn't hear shit.
Would you say that's the best match? Would you say that's the best match you've ever seen live? Best match I've seen live is Gargano Andrade.
See, that's the thing. I saw that too. I watched Gargano Ciampa 1. That was the NOLA match and the best of the 3. Kofi Bryan, I've seen in person. Becky Bianca from Dallas, I saw in person. I've been blessed to see a lot of great matches. Cole Gargano, that 2 out of 3 is definitely up there. But it's more like I gotta come up with a top 5 because I've been fortunate to see a lot of good shit. Even Naito and Ibushi from G1 Supercard was like really fucking good.
Yep. I got 2. I would say, Gargano and Ciampa, the first one, which is the best one out of the 3. And again, Reese's bias, because I was literally sitting right there in the front row and seeing it right in front of me, was Brock and Roman at SummerSlam, because I'd never seen the ring get picked up and about flipped over. I thought that sucker was going to come right in my lap. I was like, oh.
Yeah, that must have been wild to see live.
That
must have been wild to see live.
Oh, especially if you're ringside, like, yo, Roman's about to fall into my lap, possibly.
Oh, yeah. I had my arms out. I was like, I'll catch you, Tribal Chief. I'll make sure you don't hit the ground. This nasty ground that already people's throwing drinks on the floor. But but no, that crowd in general, when Roman Reigns came out, you couldn't. Oh man, ears would be ringing because of how loud everybody was for Roman.
We another crowd atmosphere that I was in that was really good. It was I remember that Roman promo on Raw after he beat the Undertaker. Oh, yeah, that was the WrestleMania. Yeah. That was a good one. Were oh my god, that crowd was insane for like 15 minutes, just throwing everything at Roman, everything. It was insane.
I can't repeat on YouTube, but I think they start off at there, but as soon as they grab some mic, they start chanting "Shut the F up."
Yes, they chanted all kinds of vile things.
Oof. Wow, Hunter with the pedigree and the win.
Yep.
And of course, I was there the night before for the Hardys return. That stadium was shaking.
Yeah.
Oh, another underrated stadium that I was at, which also has to be in the same year, Armageddon 2008, when Jeff Hardy finally wins the WWE title.
Yeah, that
we were going nuts.
That was a good one.
When Jeff Hardy won. That and the SmackDown after that, when he came out with the title and just sit there taking it all in, because we're like, finally, this kid finally has become WWE champion.
Wow, what number is this for Triple H?
I think this put some double. No, this ain't double digits yet because this is 08.
Oh no, he was already past double digits. He was talking about that when he was fighting Batista.
By this point, damn.
Yeah.
Is this his second to last one?
No,
I
because
don't
he
think
wins
so.
it and because he wins it back because he ends up fighting, Randy Orton at WrestleMania. So I know he wins it back and Elimination Chamber, he wins that one back because that was the one where Edge gets eliminated in the first 2 minutes and then beats the hell out of Kofi Kingston after
So
that.
this might be number 10 then.
Well, because the last one is
He has
the
13,
Rumble
right?
going into 32 is
He
the
has
last
13?
one.
13 or 14?
I think it's like 13 or 14. He's up there.
Yeah, this has to be, I guess,
It's
number
more
12.
it's more than a dozen. Would be my guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this is either 11 or 12. That's what I would say.
I'll let the chat. What say you? How many title reigns does Triple H have?
Yeah, I wonder what title reign this is. Maybe he tells us right now with his fingers. Let's see.
No, right now it's doing the
Yeah,
we
he's
got
doing
pyro.
this too much.
Look at that. Nice scene.
Oh, this was the main event. Oh, well, no wonder he got
yeah.
pyro.
All right, let's see what we're watching next.
I could have swore I thought Undertaker and Edge was the main event, the TLC match.
Another good crowd atmosphere I was at. It wasn't when someone won, it was someone returned. Daniel Bryan's return at WrestleMania 34.
Yeah, I was there too.
That fucking place went nuclear.
You should have been there for 30 though. Oh,
I
it's
know.
so much better. It was, oh man, pure madness. Uh-oh, is this another Orton match? Oh, is this my favorite?
Oh, is this 04?
Please tell me. Oh, it was so close to Orton.
Oh,
and
no. Instead,
Shelton
you
versus
get
Jericho.
Shelton Jericho.
This could be interesting. I don't remember this. Do you?
I don't either, but this is Shelton in his prime.
This
Let's
is
go.
prime Shelton though. Yeah, this could be good.
Oh, yeah, I think I remember this one being
IC title.
Good. Yeah, actually, right now on Peacock, I'm doing I just did the Attitude Era, and I'm going through the Ruthless Aggression era right now. So I'm into 05 myself.
That's the first match.
We start with it.
3:25. 3 minutes 25 seconds. Backlash 05. Let's do this.
3:25. Okay. 20.
Look at the wrestling guys helping us out. It's like you guys just watched 2 straight main events. Let's start off with a banger, but also not go like a half hour.
True. Let's slow it down. Let's pick up the pace and do a quick opener.
Let's give it a break from Triple H.
Minutes. Yeah.
Thank you.
I agree. Thank you.
He thought Triple H was booking his watch along.
Because, man, whoo! If that time is right, man, we've just been nothing but over an hour on just Triple H matches.
Hey, man, it's the WrestleMania stream again. Just instead of Undertaker, it's Triple H.
So Fed is saying that was the 12th time.
It was 12. Okay.
So he was double digits by 08. God damn.
Yeah, because I remember he wins 10, I think, against Randy Orton in 04 or 05.
Everybody got 325?
04. Yeah.
Okay. In 3, 2, 1.
But yeah, I think he wins like number 10 against Randy Orton like 04 when they gave Randy Orton that 1 month push after he beats Chris Benoit. And then, yeah, he was always showing up double digits to Batista when he was trying to win the title back the 3 times he failed.
Interesting.
So.
Hey,
oh, yeah. No, it was 12. I remember now. Yeah, it's 12 because Triple H had this weird period with him and Randy Orton where they had 3 WWE title matches one night at No Mercy because that's when John Cena first gets his injury. this torn pec.
Mm.
And they didn't, and they were going to just give the belt to Randy Orton, but Triple H came out and said, "No, I want to fight him." That was No Mercy 07. I remember they had like 3 title matches because for some reason Umaga got a title match between there.
Oh, look at young, semi-sober Chris Jericho.
Oh yes, getting ready to go tour with Fozzy.
Got nice, luscious hair. His chest ain't caved in yet. Looking solid.
Nope, he ain't got a dad belly yet. Looking good, Jericho.
We ain't gotta ask him where were you on January 6th.
No.
I had to.
Oh.
Shelton's the champ. Okay.
Yeah.
And this is pre blonde hair Shelton. This is what he broke off from Team Angle and was doing his own thing at this point.
Yep. Because he gets drafted to Raw, and the first night on Raw, it's the famous he beats Triple H 3 weeks in a row. Because I just recently watched that whole period. So the backstory coming off of this match is that Jericho wants a rematch because back at Taboo Tuesday in 04, Shelton Benjamin was the fans' choice, and he beats Chris Jericho for the Intercontinental title because Jericho's having a feud with Christian. So he beats him for the title, and now we fast forward to Backlash, and this is basically Jericho's last chance to finally beat Shelton Benjamin for the title.
Interesting.
Yep. Yeah,
never liked this hair for Jericho.
aggression.
Never liked this hair.
What, you don't like his Backstreet Boys look?
I hated it.
Oh, so you love his Bon Jovi look then when
Much
he comes
better.
back in 08.
Much better. This is by far Chris Jericho's worst hairstyle of all time.
I don't know, man. That look he got in AEW is kind of like, bruh, can we have conversations? Because, bruh.
I mean, I don't know. When he first debuted in 99, he looked like a peacock with that little tiny one piece of hair going over his face.
That was a classic look.
But
classic.
that looks good because no one does that then and now. So it stands out.
No. But man, the worst person you could try to go and make your debut against is trying to make your debut against The Rock and try to make The Rock look bad on the mic.
I mean, he held his own.
Yeah. For a little bit. Till he busted out that whole Hoovertoot live. When he told him, you lose to some guy named Hoovertoot? Well, who the hell is that jabroni?
Ooh.
Look at Shelton.
Shelton doesn't get his flowers enough of how fucking athletic and gifted he is.
No, Shelton Benjamin was amazing. He was basically the best thing about watching Money in the Bank back in the days because you knew you was in for an exciting Money in the Bank if Shelton Benjamin was on there.
You know what Shelton is? Shelton is a taller, bigger version of Ricochet where he just makes shit look super easy and just like, I could float in the air and make it look like nothing.
That's a good comparison.
Oh,
where like you watch Ricochet do the shit he does and just like, bro, there's like no one else on planet Earth that can do what you do. And you just make it look like, oh, it's just a walk in the park. And like Shelton's just like a bigger, evolved version of that.
Have they ever wrestled?
Shelton Benjamin and Ricochet?
Yeah.
Oh.
I want to say they have once. When Shelton,
maybe
was
on main event.
Yeah, maybe it's a dark match, but like I will pay to see that. Even Shelton, like now, I would pay to see that.
Yeah.
I didn't even know. Is Shelton technically on Raw? I guess, right?
Yeah. This is a Raw pay-per-view, so Shelton was drafted to Raw. Oh, this is when they split up Team Angle.
Oh no, I mean current. I mean right now.
Oh, now?
I think he is, yeah.
I have no idea. I think he's on Raw.
Yeah, because remember they were teasing Hurt Angle stuff? And
the Hurt business.
Cedric's also over there.
Business. Yep.
Omos and MVP are over on Raw, and so is Lashley.
Completely gave up on that again.
Oh yeah. Oh, speaking of Omos, because I heard this crazy rumor. Have you heard this rumor about why they had that? Why they're having that match, Romeo, between him and Seth?
Why?
Because what they want to do is, according to this rumor, is that Omos, they're planning on having him beat Seth Rollins because he's going to challenge Roman Reigns on day 1,000. In Saudi Arabia, they want to do Roman Reigns versus Omos for the title. Don't know why, but that's what WWE
I'm
is
here for the
planning on doing.
chaos. That is going to cause such an uproar on social media.
I don't hate it because Omos, when he's in there with someone that can work, has actually had some pretty damn good matches. The problem is you're gonna beat Seth.
That's
and
what
Seth's
I'm saying.
Rover, and people already complain about what the fuck are you doing with Seth?
Yep.
Chef
That's
Curry.
why I know. Yep. Vince McMahon is definitely bad because that's not Triple H booking decision.
Oh no,
Ain't no way Triple H would be having Omos beating Seth Rollins.
You
Why
can't.
you got Gargano wrestling? What the hell is this Minnie Mouse cruiserweight shit? Give me Omos.
Listen. You can't. I know the Saudi crowd will be into Omos, but you can't do heel versus heel. Roman Omos, no, it doesn't work at all. One bit.
Oh no,
No.
Roman's gonna get cheered like a motherfucker over there.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Unless you're going to turn Roman babyface or babyface Omos, which how you going to turn Omos babyface?
Omos is not a babyface.
Give him sympathy because he sucks.
He's all right. He's just limited.
Well, we got to take it.
Partner
We still have to take it as a rumor. Still have to take it as a rumor.
until they book the match.
Until we see it with our own eyes.
I need to see graphics and WWE's actual account tweeted out.
Yeah.
But why was that match even booked? It was so random. Why'd they book it on a SmackDown too? What?
I have no idea.
Omos and
Unless,
Seth.
like I said, unless that's what they're planning on doing, which I hope it's just a rumor or not planning that route. But I mean, if you look at it, it's
fresh matchup, and you get Seth on the card.
Yeah.
But
Here I got one. Yeah. But I got one even better than that. It's since they want to do the draft now instead of waiting until after Backlash, which I don't know why they're doing that. But if you want to do the draft now, why not have Seth Rollins get drafted on SmackDown to SmackDown and have him fight Gunther at Backlash?
Because you saved
for the
that
IC title.
That's a WrestleMania match or
you know
SummerSlam.
why? Because that's a big 5 pay-per-view match. You save that for Money in the Bank and throw that in front of the UK crowd. Or SummerSlam or Mania. You don't put that on Backlash. That's a big 5 pay-per-view match.
Yeah, but I mean, they're being in Puerto Rico though.
I
so they
love
might treat
Puerto
this
Rico.
like
That is my people. That is my heritage. Yatu Sabe. That is a big 5 pay-per-view match. That doesn't belong in Backlash.
So who's Gunther going to then fight at Backlash?
Doesn't matter because he'll put on a banger regardless. You could run back Gunther, Xavier Woods. That's going to be a great match with some story behind it now. Gunther could face anyone, just make it make sense.
I was about to say, how are you going to do that? Because, I mean, that would look bad, though, if you have, say that Gunther needs help to beat Xavier Woods. Say he needs...
You have it where Xavier doesn't take the loss well. He beats the fuck out of Imperium to eliminate the other 2 guys. And Gunther runs it back to teach... Oh, my God, Shelton.
Vintage Shelton Benjamin. Vintage. Look at the crowd pop for that.
Them hops.
Hassan, I am wonderful. How's everyone else on screen? How you feeling tonight?
You're feeling great. But there you go. You have Xavier Woods beat the shit out of the rest of the Imperium. And then Gunther goes to teach him a lesson again. Like, you didn't learn your lesson the first time? Fine. I'll face you at Backlash because you want this title match again. I'm going to beat you even worse. That's how you get the story.
Yep.
And that's how you eliminate the other 2 guys out of Imperium.
Okay. But for me, I'm feeling 100 because I ain't lagging. Y'all coming in crystal clear. Y'all say I'm coming in clear. I can actually read the chat finally. So I'm doing 100. That other phone, I'm going to throw it outside and shoot it. Put that on YouTube. Watch me destroy this cheap $20 phone from Cricket.
How was my Earth Day yesterday? I watched a lot of violence. I watched playoff hockey. I watched Gervonta hit Ryan Garcia with a picture perfect liver shot to end that fight. And then I watched Stardom, where the women of Stardom just beat the hell out of each other for our entertainment.
Yeah, that was a long day.
That's a lot of violence.
Yep. I did too, and I also heard some nasty stuff last night on the stream.
Which stream?
For some reason, your stream. For some reason, Utah and Top Guy JJ don't need to be together on the stream no more.
Always a
Because
fun
I had a
time.
lot of nasty stuff being told.
Always a fun time.
That's why you tune in, because Top Guy JJ, man, love him. When he goes, and it provides great conversation and banter.
So this is the Backlash with Hollywood Hogan and Triple H is the main event? I guess.
No, this is the Backlash that's got.
shit.
Yeah, no, this is the Backlash that got Hulk Hogan and Shawn Michaels teaming up to take on Muhammad Hassan and Daivari.
Really?
What?
Yes. Yep, because it's supposed to be Hogan's one last match.
Muhammad Hassan and Daivari, like those were actual wrestlers?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Wow.
God, it is crazy when you think about the story that Vince McMahon wanted to book Muhammad Hassan to beat Batista at SummerSlam and become World Heavyweight Champion.
Is this the first time Hogan going back to the red and yellow? Or no?
No, because it's 2005. He did that back in like 02 or 03. He went back to the red and yellow.
Yeah, because when you said
No,
Hogan
he just
and Shawn,
went to the Hall of Fame.
when you said Hogan and Shawn, I immediately thought of the match where Shawn just sold to the fucking moon. Oversold to the moon for
That's
Hogan.
at SummerSlam this same year. That's
Okay,
at
gotcha.
SummerSlam. Yep.
Ooh, 2 count. All right, these guys are working.
But yep. The 4 months that was Muhammad Hassan all went away when they decided to do a terrorist angle and had a bunch of dudes in ski match choke out the Undertaker on UPN, and they're like,
man.
nope, we ain't having that.
This just sounds bad, but then again, this is Vince.
Yep. Had a bunch of dudes with hockey macs on, all dressed as.
Ooh.
Look at Shelton.
Ooh. Hops up springboard bulldog?
Yep.
That's something you don't see.
Man, Shelton Benjamin was a freak back then.
Yo, Ricochet, add that one to your offense.
Yeah, it's a good one.
That was beauty.
But yeah, Shelton Benjamin will always have one of the craziest moments ever on any show with him trying to do that springboard on Shawn Michaels and got super kicked.
Yeah. Highlight reel.
Hey, that's how you live on. Everyone knows that spot and remembers that match. That's how you get remembered. So when Shelton goes in the Hall of Fame, guess what they're playing? That.
Yep.
Come on, ref. Jeez.
I mean,
Yeah,
why
his
did the
foot
ref
was
count
clearly
that? His
underneath
legs
the
were.
rope.
Yeah. You'd be like, yo, pull him out of there.
They
This is
got
what
the
happens
same
when-
birthday for Antic World? Really? Wow.
Really?
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to the ladies. I guess the pillars of AEW. If you want to go as far?
Somebody has a sign. Jack Dome gets all the hot chicks. That's the referee, right? That's Jack Dome, I think.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I
weird
think I
watching
got-
WWE matches where it's not Kyoto or Hebner or like familiar faces as reffing.
Yeah, I'm kind of upset, but I'm kind of happy to go. Well, because my birthday's July 11th, and I got the same day as Gregory Hams. And then July 12th, I see Brock Lesnar and Daniel Bryan.
Oh,
I'm like,
shit.
just
Your
one
July
more
birthday.
day.
So am I.
Yep.
Salute. July 15th.
Salute.
A lot of
Just sucks
creative.
that according to us, we're cancers.
A lot of talented creatives were born in cancer season.
Oh yeah.
So you
A
want to
lot of
mock you want to mock
superstars.
cancers? Just remember Tom Hanks, Brock Lesnar, a lot of famous people or cancers.
Oh yeah. That's what I've seen. I think July has the most wrestling birthdays out of people that are wrestlers. I could be wrong, but I think they do because I seen a lot through the month of July when I was looking up my birthday.
Well, because people be having a lot of sex during the holiday season. That's
Oh yeah.
between Halloween going into Thanksgiving. That's how you get
Oh yeah.
them cancers, them summer babies.
Oh yeah. Everybody getting freaky after the 4th of July.
Ooh, still can't keep him down. These guys are working.
When's
Jericho
Jade
looks-
Cargill's birthday? I need to know this information. What is this?
Ooh.
I checked, but Golden State's up one. Interesting.
Yeah,
114,
it's been a high.
113.
What'd you say, Justin?
114, 113. Golden State up and Jordan Poole with a layup.
Look at this.
Okay, I'm a
This
little
crowd is
ahead
hot
of
for
you
this.
then.
Ooh, the countering. 1, 2, oh, Shelton.
Yeah, as far as the ball game, I'm a little ahead because I see it 116, 115 with 4:42 left to play in the game.
Yeah, you're about 30 seconds ahead of me.
Yeah.
Jericho. Backstreet Boy Jericho takes the L. Shelton
Yep.
retains with the.
And now,
That's not even the OG IC title. That's like the remix title.
yes, because the old one had the very first one had a purple strap. I remember that, the one that The Rock had back in like '98.
That was fun. That was definitely worthy of being on the wheel. That was fun.
That was a good one.
Oh, yeah.
God bless you, Shelton. Young Jericho. Salute.
Yep, Jericho realizing, man, I'm only got like 4 months left on my contract because I'm about to get fired once I lose to John Cena.
Salute to him, man.
Yep.
Younger Jericho was spry and moved better.
Oh yeah.
Then again, probably wasn't
know.
partying as much, so because it is
I
not
don't know.
shown here.
I think I seen him moving like that when he was fighting Omega at Wrestle Kingdom.
I think we're getting some Shawn Michaels here.
Another one?
Nope, no, we're not. Undertaker
Nope.
Edge.
Well, we're getting the match I was just talking
we
about.
Go back to
Gotta
2008.
go back.
Back to,
Look at that.
going back to, oh my goodness, Todd Grisham. I haven't heard of you in forever. Trying to interview Jericho.
Undertaker Edge 2008.
Yep.
This isn't like in the middle of the show, right?
No, I think this is before the main event.
Yeah, I think it's before main because it's TLC. I remember that.
Yeah, this is before the main event.
Oh, here we go again. Batista and Great Khali. Or no, Big Show and Great Khali. We need that match next. Well, there's the Random Divas match that went like 2 minutes. Good Lord. Back up.
132-36.
Oh, look at Inner Harbor.
132-36. Okay. Gotcha. 132-36.
10 more seconds and I'm there.
One 32-36. Everybody in the chat.
Yep, I'm there.
Yep.
What's up, Caden?
Yo, Kaden.
So
132-36. Let me get over there.
Look at young Edge with the hair. Lita,
Oh,
I
that's not
get
what
it.
his hair looks like. That's an old render. That's his 2005 render.
Lita,
That ain't
I
updated.
get it. Matt Hardy, this version of Edge, like, I get it.
Okay, I need 10 seconds.
Yep. Man, Edge was moving around back then. First, he stole Matt's girl and Lita. Then he decided, you know what? I'm gonna bang Eddie's wife since he's dead, and then start banging Vicky. Like, are you kidding me?
I mean,
Everybody got it?
Yep, I'm there.
Cater? All right.
I should turn my light up.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, fuck.
Very first thing I see Edge wearing a Chavo Guerrero shirt. Now, who in the back told him to wear that? Said, "Oh yeah, promote Chavo Guerrero." God.
I don't know. It could have been his choice because this is when Edge has all the pull, and he's like a main eventer.
Yeah, because this is the start of La Familia. Look at the Edge heads over Zack Ryder and Kurt Hawkins.
I gotta get my other phone so I can put hockey on.
Oh, your squad's playing?
Yeah, the Panthers.
Ah.
I also watch every game in playoffs. I'm debating going tomorrow to the Tampa Bay Lightning versus Maple Leafs game if I can get a ticket.
Oh, I would 1000% go. If you have a chance to go to playoff hockey in person, do that. It's so fucking incredible atmosphere.
Yeah, I've been to 2 Lightning playoff games in 2018. I went. And Tampa has a thing where it's like student tickets for $30, but it's like a rush to get them. It's really hard. So they go on sale like 10 a.m. tomorrow. So I'm going to try.
Hey, Caden, do y'all do that? Because I know in Nashville, at a hockey game and stuff, if you get a hat trick or even a goal, they start throwing fishes into the arena.
Nashville has the fishes. We don't have, like, we just do, like, if it's a hat trick, we just throw the hats. But, like, Nashville has the fishes. Detroit has octopus. Or meat squid. No, they have squid. Detroit has squid.
Man, imagine being the person have to clean all that up afterwards. Like, man,
New York,
why
we just
y'all
throw the
keep
hats.
throwing all this?
Yeah, we just throw the hats.
We just throw the hats. It's like, dude, imagine trying to go into MSJ with a fucking squid or MSG with a squid. They'd be like, absolutely the fuck not.
No, so the one guy when Pittsburgh took on the Predators in the 2017 Stanley Cup final, in Pittsburgh, they were like patting down like crazy to make sure the catfish didn't get in. And nobody in Pittsburgh was even selling catfish. You had to like bring it from out of state because they were like, we're not going to sell catfish because we didn't want the Preds fans getting in. Someone put it in a baggie and put it in his underwear. And then when he got to the game, he went to the bathroom and took it out.
Sounds about right because Pittsburgh, that was my last playoff game was last year. I went to the Pittsburgh Rangers. They fucking love their hockey over there.
I mean, that was a Nashville fan who traveled. He drove up. He bought the catfish in Nashville, and then he drove to Pittsburgh with the catfish.
I mean, salute to him.
I hope he's all right.
The Penguins can kiss my ass, but I will give Pittsburgh fans credit. They're real. They're chill. You think they're gonna be very hostile and nasty like Philly fans? They're actually chill.
Yeah,
like they leave you alone. Though it's within good banter when they fuck with your team, but they're not gonna cross lines if you're coming from out of state.
So this was a year after Edge won the championship, right? Because he cashed in 2005, right?
No, 2007. Yeah, he cashed in on the Undertaker, and
he won the first Money in the Bank at 21.
Yeah, that was 2005. This is 2008 Backlash we're watching.
Oh, I thought this was 2006.
So this is the second time. This is after Mr. Kennedy wins the Money in the Bank briefcase, and they decided, nah, we'll give it to Edge.
So this is when he lost the title to Taker at that Mania, and he's trying to get it back.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, main event Edge, man. Well, he's not main eventing this Backlash, but
future AEW superstar Adam Copeland.
Are you speaking that to existence?
Oh, I've been speaking of this into existence for a month and a half.
I mean, if Christian's there,
Romeo, can you confirm your report that Edge will be in AEW by the end of the year?
Yes. Confirmed.
Really?
Source me.
I actually have a source on it. I just don't have enough to report it.
Yeah. The source is me.
Yeah.
I say 50-50 because WWE treats Edge right. Plus Beth.
They can treat him right. That doesn't mean he's happy.
I mean, they give him a shitload of money to do whatever he wants. What more can he ask for? Other than, I want to wrestle different style matches in AEW. That's really the only thing WWE can't give him. But they give him everything else. And Beth, basically everything else.
Every time I talk about it, the most I can say is that I've consistently heard he is unhappy.
I mean, that could be the case. We don't know what goes on behind the scenes.
Yeah. Maybe he wants to be with Christian and his best friends, FTR.
It could be as simple as like we said, like the Daniel Bryan thing. I want to wrestle a style match that I can't do at WWE.
Oh, what's he unhappy about? He's unhappy about beating Finn Balor when he doesn't need to.
That's what he's unhappy about. Maybe that's what he's unhappy about. He's unhappy because he didn't want to beat Finn Balor for the 50th time.
I mean, Edge just won the last 3 Manias he's wrestled at. You got Randy Orton and beat him in the.
No, he lost it. He lost at 35.
He lost at 37.
37. Yeah, he lost at 37.
But you got to main event with fucking Roman Reigns and Daniel Bryan, and then you got to win at 38 by beating AJ Styles.
I think he's still a little pissed off that he broke his he tore his tricep, because he only tore his tricep because they did the reshoots for a match that we might even see today, the greatest wrestling match ever. They were doing reshoots for that match, and that's why he tore his tricep. And then the Judgment Day fiasco, I think he's pissed off about that and having to shave his head for it. And then they never went anywhere. He's probably pissed that he had to shave his head.
I mean, but he had to shave his head because that hair looked like some dry ass noodles.
Yeah, but he liked it.
Yeah, I'm actually shocked that they actually let Judgment Day continue to use Edge's alternate theme song when he hasn't been in the group since they kicked him out.
Because it's a fucking banger.
It's a great theme.
You pay all that money to Alter Bridge, I'm definitely going to fucking use it.
True.
There's a good chance that if he goes to AEW, he can still use his theme. I don't know if WWE has exclusive rights.
If he can't use it, then bring back Rob Zombie. Yeah, my Durango, 1995.
It's a licensed theme.
Yeah, and that's an actual group that has
like,
that. So could be the same shit with CM Punk and Living Color, where it's like
that's what I was gonna say.
Living Color song.
Yeah, because who is it that records this Fire Burns?
Kill Switch Engage.
But they were brought in by Johnston to do it, so that's why WWE owns it.
Yeah, I was going to ask y'all, which theme do y'all like better for CM Punk? Kill Switch Engage, or This Fire Burns, or what he got now?
With Cult of Personality, hands down.
Easily.
Cult of Personality. That's not even close.
That's just a really great song.
This Fire Burns is good, but that is an amazing Living Color song. If you don't know about the group Living Color, go pull up their shit on streaming. That is a banger and then some.
Oh, yeah. Me, I don't know. I love the Living Color Cult Personality one, but there's something about me going to Chicago and hearing This Fire Burns in Chicago and CM Punk fought Cena at Money in the Bank that just have a soft spot in my heart.
I mean, it's a rarity where CM Punk has 2 bangers. That's how I look at Sasha Banks with her OG.
Hey, Randy Orton has that theme too. Don't forget, Randy Orton had This Fire Burns.
That's what I said earlier. That he had it for one night.
Yeah, they hit it. Didn't they hit it on accident? And they were like, "All right, well, it sounds close enough."
Yeah, just randomly one night on SmackDown at some random show. They're like, "Oh yeah, let's have Randy Orton come out to This Fire Burns."
I want
Like
to see if
4
I
months
can,
before CM Punk debuts.
I'm trying to see if I can guess where this is. I don't want anybody telling me the location
this
of
is.
Backlash 2008.
Oh,
I don't want to
already
know.
said
I don't
it.
want to know. I don't want to know. I want to see if I can figure it out by looking at the arena.
I'll give you a hint. It's around where I live at, and I've said where I live at like numerous times on streams that we've been on. Sidebar: Edge's gear is amazing. I love that camo
That's a good one.
camo
Yeah.
pants.
He's
That's
still using
really
it.
good.
Oh, speaking of just randomness on random episodes of SmackDown, still won't forget that one random episode of SmackDown where they had 3-6 Mafia come out and play randomly Mark Henry's theme song.
3-6 Mafia.
Yep.
I mean, that ain't random. He performs his damn theme song. That's amazing.
One of the
Oh, yeah.
best theme songs, really. One of the best.
What she would
Low
use
key
it now.
underrated.
Henry's?
And you
Somebody
gotta
go
give,
look at the-
and you gotta give W credit because they've embraced like hip hop culture and that crossover. Like,
Oh my god, I
early
know
hard.
somebody who's sitting there. I know
Freaking-
somebody. Wait, is that fuck? Oh, I fucking hate that dude too.
A Jagged Edge at the wedding. Whose wedding was it? It was Teddy Long and
Oh,
What's her name?
I forget. I just remember
yeah,
Jeff Hardy
Alicia
vibing out.
Fox. I think her name. I think Krista, aka Alicia Fox.
oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh shit! The score.
The Kings have a chance.
Who's got
Yeah.
the ball?
Holy shit. The Kings are gonna have the ball. Oh my
Kings
goodness.
just-
See,
and
Aaron
then they got
Fox
a
has went off.
timeout.
They've been missing shots down the stretch. It's just they could blow
They
this.
have a chance.
Yeah,
to
I'm not going to
steal
spoil
this.
what just happened, but whew,
Oh yeah, you're 30 seconds ahead. Don't
that's
blow
why I'm
Steven,
not
please.
saying nothing. I ain't saying
Because
nothing.
I'm watching on the phone, so it's a little behind.
Same.
That's what I'm doing, watching on the phone.
Yeah, you got that good fucking
he-
internet,
He,
jeez.
Yeah, I got
he wiped that
Spectrum.
over Draymond.
Man, Spectrum.
I got Spectrum.
Spectrum killing Optimum. What company you got, Justin?
I think
Internet?
it's Verizon because I share it with someone, but I think it's Verizon. It's Verizon. It's really good. It's just when you use like the streaming apps, it's already like what 15 to 30 seconds behind
Right.
real time.
Yeah, but somehow Allen's ahead.
Yeah, well, what y'all's clock y'all seeing?
It's
Because I'm
a
seeing
timeout.
10.5.
Yeah, it's a
They're coming out
timeout.
of the timeout.
Okay, did they just come out of it? Does Sacramento have the ball in their hands right now?
No,
No, they're still coming.
they're coming out of the
coming off
huddle.
the
They're
timeout.
taking the floor.
So I think me and Romeo are at the same spot. Meanwhile,
All right.
Undertaker is working Edge.
Lil Nate's the
Younger-
referee.
Younger, Spryer. Taker about to go for old. No, he wasn't about to go old school. And he's like, not fucking today. The fire was really didn't know that. Learned something new today, Stefan.
Romeo.
The Iron Fox is having an incredible game. Oh, this is it. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, shoot! 1, Barnes. Oh,
Oh, I already got the spoiler.
Same reaction I just had.
He
Why
got
in the
good
hell they give the-
luck. Oh, that would have been poetic if Harrison Barnes hits a dagger to kill his old team.
Fox has
Trading for
got
KD
to
Hahn.
find a way to take that shot. It's got to be Fox. He's killing him. Not
I mean,
Barnes.
but Barnes got a great look.
He did.
You
Draymond
gotta
Green
hit
is hyped.
that. He got good luck, and it's Steph closing out on him. You gotta hit that, Harrison.
Ooh, you got to hit that.
Come on, Panthers. Fucking score a goal.
Yeah, that's a great.
Draymond
You take
came
that
with
look
the
10 times out of
defense.
10. Yeah, they took it out. De'Aaron can't do shit there.
Barnes has
You gonna
got
force
to
it? No.
hit that, Harrison.
You gotta hit that, dude.
Oh,
You got
that would have been brutal.
There's a
You got-
Cowdy Road sign in the crowd.
Cowdy.
CAWDY.
Oh,
Oh, I
I
see
see
it.
it. Cows
Cody?
Roads.
Was that a
Cowdy
thing in
Road.
2008? That was when he just
yeah, 'cause-
debuted. He debuted in
yeah,
07, right?
ain't he with because at this point, ain't he with Hardcore Holly?
Yeah, this is when he would have been with Holly.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck the fucking Boston Bruins. Fuck you, Boston. He's the
Oh yeah, double that. Fuck the Bruins.
Man.
Oh, get this fucker out of here. I don't want to see fucking Maurice. The Panthers fucking suck. I almost went to the game today.
Draymond Green always looking like a donkey.
And what was it, Neptune?
What?
The Panthers, because ain't that where their home arena is at?
It's in Sunrise. It's where
Sunrise,
Dynamite is
there
this
you go.
week. It's where Dynamite is.
I just know it's southern Florida and
Yeah.
on the polar opposite of Miami.
Not really, actually. It's like you go like Trump is up here, Miami's down here. It's right in the middle.
I thought it was across.
It is.
My-
It's inland. It's inland.
Yeah, I remember that.
It's on like you can see the Everglades when you're standing outside the arena, depending on what side you are on. It's a nice arena.
Yeah, because I was
They
like,
did like
shouldn't it-
major renovations in like 2015.
Yeah, because I was like, shouldn't that be Miami's team? And it's like, yeah, it's not close to Miami. It's a drive.
Yeah, it's about from Miami. It's gonna take you about 50 minutes.
Yeah, because my best friend and his cousin are like from Miami, and like
Yeah.
his cousin lives in Miami. He's like, yeah, I gotta drive like to go there. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I used to live 20 minutes from there, so we had half seasons, about 20 games a year.
All right,
Yeah,
Caden, I don't want to spoil it for you, but what time do you see? I got 7:37 left in the third.
What, hockey?
I have 7:29, so I'm ahead of you.
Okay, so you're ahead of me. Yeah, because
Yeah.
I just turned on the hockey
All right,
game.
we're losing. Like I had us losing this series in 5 games, and it looks like it's gonna be 5 games. So also, yeah, there is somebody. He's not ringside, but he's facing the hard cam on this show who I know, and I fucking hate that guy. So now I hate this match.
Did you
Yep.
figure out which
Hockey is a
arena
wi-
this is, or do you want me to like spoil that?
No, I'm gonna still try to figure it out.
Yeah,
Kind of
hockey's
like
weird.
Where
for-
is it still used today?
Yeah, WWE loves going there. It's a metropolitan city, but not one of the top 5 that you think WWE goes to, but they go there a lot.
That's what I was thinking. What's a square arena?
I'll give you another hint. East Coast.
It's Baltimore. I just saw Maryland sign. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking Baltimore.
You are correct. Baltimore, which right at the moment the
Oh, now I
arena's
see it
getting-
says Baltimore.
at the moment is getting renovated, so that's why they've either gone. They finally came to DC with stuff, or they just go to like Philly more often because the arena in Baltimore is getting renovated. But they love going here. This is why I have to
Yep.
drive an hour for these big shows that WWE does because they prefer running out of Baltimore compared to DC.
Yeah, for me, for hockey and stuff, I'm more
Get
of a
the
casual
fucking puck
hockey.
out! Get the.
Yeah, I'm more of a casual hockey fan. I do watch hockey and stuff when I can, but I got like 3 teams that I really like that's on there, and it's Dallas Stars, Philadelphia Flyers, and for some reason Boston, which I don't even. It's all the video game. Old NHL hits 01. The old where
What
they used
channel's
to have
this
to
game
blitz the league
What
on
game? Hockey?
TNT.
Yeah.
TNT.
If it ain't the Rangers, I don't give a shit about hockey. I don't care about any other hockey team unless it's the Rangers.
That was a
I-
bad loss last night. Rangers.
I genuinely have 3 teams in hockey.
I
that
expected
love.
it. I expected the Devils to throw the kitchen sink, and we still almost stole that
They
game.
changed their goalie and he performed.
Yeah, it's 2-1 now. I think I had Rangers in 6 or 7.
I'm not surprised we lost that. I'm surprised at the way we lost that because we really could have and should have taken that.
Yes.
Yeah, I got like 3 teams. Like I said, Dallas Stars, Philadelphia. The reason why I like Philadelphia is because they wear orange, And as a little kid, orange is my favorite color. So I'm like, oh yeah, I'll root them on. And then, like I said, Boston recently, because my favorite wrestler likes Boston. So I'm like, okay, John Cena likes him. I'm gonna like Boston too.
You named
John
two
Cena
out
will
of
also
our
wear a
three.
Yankees jersey, and
Yes, he
absolute
would. And
blasphemy.
no, thank you. Red Sox. Again, video games for me.
You named two of our three rivals, so fuck Philly, fuck Boston. Dallas I got no qualms.
Fuck them all.
Fuck Boston.
Yeah, like I said, but I'm more of just a casual fan. I'll check it out every once in a while.
Dolores, I know you were sweating that out because you could not afford to go back to Sacramento down 3-1.
Oh no, that series would have been over. And that's what's going to be rough for Golden State. They're going to have to win one of these games on the road.
They are.
Yeah,
I know that they suck on the road, but they're going to have to
really good at home, and Golden State sucks on the road.
Shit. Wait, who is
and
this?
Sacramento has the home court advantage, so.
Oh, god damn. NBC Universal's CEO just stepped down. They got media right deals coming up.
Who did he sexually assault?
I just said that they mutually agreed to part ways. I'm not really sure.
Gotta be some dirt. Gotta be some dirt.
Oh, there's something there because they're performing well. NBC is doing pretty decent. And with media rights deals, you never know.
Media rights deals stuff, is smoke to the rumor out there that WWE. Yeah, but do you think that WWE might end up going to, if they leave USA and Fox, that they're going to go to ESPN?
It's gonna, like, I know somebody had like some Sports Illustrated guy put something out that Warner Discovery was interested in WWE, and then Fightful Select put out a report last night that basically debunked that and said that's not true.
They can't be on ESPN because
Mondays
is football. They're not going to go Raw.
So the CEO will leave the company after it was found he had an inappropriate relationship with a female staffer.
What did
Romeo say? Romeo called it.
Oh, I've seen that coming. That's the only reason why anybody will step down. Is either they killed somebody or they sexually assaulted somebody.
Romeo Dom is over here.
That's the only reason why they'll step down. One of the two.
It's like, who did you diddle in the back? It's like, well, about that.
Well, Vince will just give him a few pointers. Here's what you do to get yourself back involved.
Then now, forever together. And then drop Mike and walk off.
Hey guys.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of what we was talking about earlier about AAA, yeah, AAA shaves his head. Most of all the higher up employees for WWE is all bald headed. And then here's Vince McMahon decide, nah, you know what? I'm gonna dye my hair black and grow me a mustache. I ain't balding. I ain't getting gray hair. Let me go back 20 years.
Colonel Vincent Bison, looking like a Street Fighter fucking final boss.
Yep. Looking like Walt Disney Jr.
Trying to kill me because they're at Harvard. I hear you, Dolores. As a Knicks fan, I know about struggles. I have gone through this the 37 years of my existence. The two finals we've been to, I know exactly what you're going through.
It's orange and blue skies now. Orange and blue skies.
Yep.
We have gone through a lot of pain to get a little bit of joy, and we.
Hopefully, my Cowboys will see that someday. Until then, I'm just gonna be singing "Purple Rain."
Caden, what score do you see, Caden?
Gonna kill myself.
Oh, jeez, that was dark.
Ooh. Wait, did this just happen, or was this like a replay?
That just
I think it's. I'm just watching this on the replay, and he about
5-2 Boston. It's over.
Yeah, I got 5-2 with like 3:36 left to play.
What a move! Is that Hall?
Yeah, he had your goalie moonwalking on skates. That's rough.
Hall's fucking nice.
Yep.
I mean, Boston's really good this year.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what they say about people who win the President's Trophy?
Yes. Not a good sign. For some reason.
Nope.
Meanwhile, in this match that we've barely talked about, Undertaker's going for a tombstone. Edge counters. This hasn't been a bad match. This has been so. This is what happens when you have playoff sports going on at the same time. There's so. Wow, this dye job by Undertaker. They showed a close up of his face. Bro, who did your hair? You need a refund. Why is it blonde hair and then it goes black?
Yeah, my thing paused for like 2 seconds. So I just seen Undertaker drop an elbow drop from the top rope.
Oh yeah, you're behind now.
Oh yeah, because my everything went down for like 2 seconds.
Spectrum acting up. Well, Spectrum ain't perfect after all.
Oh yeah, no, it acted up for like 2 seconds. Oh,
Y'all
man,
see
just
this?
dropped the world title.
Y'all see this?
I do. Oh,
that's not how you do it.
He's
No, you're supposed to
losing.
stand up, turn around, and wipe your butt with it first, then you throw it. Like they did
one
on John
game.
Cena's t-shirt.
Oh, look at these sore losers. They're fighting. Look at these sore losers.
You know what,
Yeah.
Alan? Yeah.
Have faith, my guy. It's still like the rest of the series we played. Rangers were down 3-1 last year to Pittsburgh and came back and took that shit.
That was
Never say
beautiful.
never.
Yeah, I
That
was
was
shocked
beautiful.
about that. I was
That
shocked.
was beautiful.
I was like, the one game I don't go to in Pittsburgh is the one y'all win. What kind
I
of
was
shit is this?
fucking
Am I
lit.
reverse jinx?
I was lit when that happened. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Romeo,
took a
did you
lot
see
of
me hit
shit.
it with the Moxley stomps?
Wow, wait a minute. Who's this?
No, I missed. What the hell is
Who
going
the hell
on
is
here?
that?
Is
What
that
the hell's going
Is
on?
that Matt?
who was that?
That's Kurt Hawkins.
That's Kurt Hawkins?
yeah.
Oh, that's
Who the-
Edge's bitch.
Who the fuck
Yeah.
is that guy?
Don't tell me that's like, don't tell
Oh,
Hey. Sin Cara thought that was Edge.
me. Yeah, that's funny.
That
Oh
is-
You
shit!
saw that story?
Mark wants to. Who's he wants to? Wait, who is that? Is that that's Kachuk? Kachuk is such a
Oh,
cunt.
Y'all,
Look at this
what are y'all
fight.
seeing now? I
Oh,
just
the
fast forward a
goalie.
little bit.
Oh, the goalie hit him.
It's
Y'all just see
Kachuk.
Vicky
Kachuk's
climbing
a,
the
no,
ring?
Kachuk's a little bitch. That's why. Kachuk is such an asshole.
You can't have the goalie fucking you up.
Oh, yes, you
So
can.
yeah, I just fast forward
That's-
a little bit. What are y'all seeing now on Backlash? Because I'm
No,
seeing
that's
Edge
what-
over coughing up blood.
I'm
Romeo, that's what
159
we want.
even.
We want Kachuk doing that. He's our goon. He's our
Oh,
Brad
159.
Marchand.
Oop, I went back too much.
No, but
Hey,
the goalie
man.
just punched the shit out of him.
If
That's
there's
what we
one-
want. We want Allmark being out of the game.
The game's over.
Yeah, but we can still what they're gonna
Why
put in
too?
Jeremy Swayman, who hasn't played in 3
Is that a
years.
mouse?
Yeah, we throw
That's a
mouses on the
mouse.
ice.
Okay, there's a mouse on the court.
A mouse.
Wow, that
what?
Hell's
Oh,
Gate
there's a mouse.
finisher.
It's called a rat trick.
Shit. Imagine
What's
the
a
Rangers
rat
did that.
So in the I think it was the 96 or 97 Stanley Cup final that the Panthers went into against the Colorado Avalanche. What had happened was there was like a rat in the locker room, and somebody, like I think the guy who threw out the rat then got like a hat trick the next period.
What the hell?
Something like that. Like we have 2 mascots. We have the Panther, and then we also have another guy named Victor E. Rat.
That's just ridiculous. Two
Wait,
mascots.
did Edge just tap or pass out? What is this
He sure
half
looked like he
in
tapped.
the middle shit?
Yeah, he
Little
just
Nate was
tapped.
just like, he's just gonna let it slide.
Yep. Because he got that Hell's Gate finisher,
Bro, he was
which
like...
everybody ends up
that's a
bleeding
tap.
afterwards.
What-
Ooh. Look at this.
Vince, what kind
Why
of
does that look
overbooking
like
shit is-
ketchup?
Yo!
What is
what is
going on here?
What the hell?
Holy
Someone knock her out.
overbooked. This is overbooked as fuck.
Look at Edge's face. He got ketchup on it.
Okay.
Look at Vicky coming out in full force.
I want somebody to punch the shit out of Vicky.
Vicky, pull up your
Jesus.
britches. Your butt crack is showing.
Talk about someone who's in the news for the wrong reasons right now. Vicky Guerrero.
Oh, yes.
It's not as rough as how the stream started, but
We'll have the
That's
stream
true.
start.
Well, sadly,
Oh, my
with a hymns match, he who should not be named had a match, and his
Not
family
only
was in
was
front
it,
row.
yeah.
yeah, explain the bad part, Justin.
Wait, what the hell is
Was
that?
it
on
Benoit?
Edge's
Oh yeah,
face?
was it Benoit?
Yes, but
Yes.
it was in
The family was
Edmonton.
ringside.
They showed the family on screen.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck!
They showing up close on his kid. That's why I told him to quickly turn up because they'll
The
show one of his
wife and the
kids climbing
kids,
over
it's
the
like-
barricade to climb in the ring.
And then they did
Yeah,
it more than
Yeah.
and then they did it more than once when they went to the wife and the kids, and it's like,
It just hits you right in the gut. It's like, oh,
Oh my
it's just
god!
so sad, man.
Holy shit!
That's how we started,
It's like
bruh.
And it's like, well, let's lighten up the mood by showing you another Triple H match, one
Yeah,
where he
I'm putting on
wins.
Dallas Stars,
like-
Minnesota Wild game.
since the bar is in hell, let's just stay here for Backlash. Get used to the warm climates of Puerto Rico. Wait, we're doing
Speaking
an
of
injury angle
Puerto
with
Rico-
Edge. Hey yo!
Oh yeah, with all that ketchup all over his face.
That look like paint.
Yeah, that's not blood. I know that.
Oh boy, that's a
Oh,
perfect
don't
time to spin
tell
this
me.
whole. What, another Edge
Don't
match
tell me.
or Benoit?
Don't tell me it's gonna be
Don't
another
tell me it's
Benoit
again.
match.
Oh. Oh yeah.
It's Triple H and The Rock. It's my
Into
favorite Backlash match.
existence. Yes.
Let's
Yes.
fucking go,
One of
baby.
the best backlash.
ready.
Well, it's got to be the best backlash match ever.
Talking about coming to DC, let's go to a show that was in MCI Center at that time.
This is the Triple H show.
Oh yes. But let's go
Does
see
anything else happen here?
Stephanie.
Can we safely exit? Does anything else happen?
Oh, I
Oh
already
no,
exited.
it just
I
immediately
already
goes to that
exited.
fatal
I was
four
like-
way that we
was like,
watched.
Say less.
Right. I'm just saying with the edge angle.
Oh no.
This
I don't
was
think
the
nothing else
this was
happens.
the beginning of the build to My Way, right?
I think so.
Yeah, no. This is Austin returns for like one night. Here at
This is
Backlash.
after My Way.
No, this is before My Way.
No, this is before My
This
Way.
is
Oh,
before.
oh,
My
yeah,
Way
this
is
2000.
WrestleMania 17. This
Yeah.
is after WrestleMania 16.
WrestleMania 17's in 2000.
yeah, that's right.
Whatever.
Yep. Real quick,
know
I do have to watch this real fast. Key
I'll
bound
say-
one, the key to bound.
I'm trying to find where the video package starts. It's a long one.
You trying to watch what?
You do that, I'm all listening to DX's King song from
That's good
Run
song.
DMC.
Good song.
Well, quick sidebar.
With Deborah
because
in
while
the
you guys are looking for the time real quick, I'm gonna stop real quick on TNA versus Dudley's because I just gotta see Trish. Trish is
Oh, that's
fucking
true.
Oh
Amazing.
shit!
That's why I'm
Amazing.
fast forwarding
Oh.
too. I got to see Trish is sitting on top of that table one good time.
like
I just saw
When she
Benoit
cleans
do
it
a
off.
headbutt into a title.
Yep.
this is Justin in high school that loves the Dudleys, had a humongous crush on Trish, and this
Oh,
is like
God,
in
Big
our
Show is
backyard.
Hogan.
Like, bruh.
2/12/16.
For those in the chat, pull this up later. Dudley Boys versus Tess and Albert on the same pay-per-view, Backlash 2000.
Real quick for everybody that wants to be horny for 2 seconds. An hour, 10 minutes, and 57 seconds. If you want to see what Trish looks like when she's wiping off a table. Woo.
And that was also when like Trish was like trying to seduce Bubba Ray Dudley.
Oh yes. Oh, where'd y'all say the time is?
2/12/16.
2:12:16.
Damn, almost got it on a dot.
Okay. 6, 7, 8.
Oh, we got the entire McMahon family involved. Oh, this is
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
because it was Who
Because
was
that
after
stupid
the
bullshit at
McMahon-
WrestleMania. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's after WrestleMania where Vince turned on The Rock.
Yeah, because WrestleMania was a McMahon in every corner.
Yeah, we saw that at the
Yeah.
Romeo Mania, and it was fucking awful. It was terrible.
Yep.
oh,
Such
it was
a
that
piss poor booking decision. So
it
bad.
was that bad.
So
Yep.
bad. It was all about the
Sadly, the-
McMahons. It wasn't about the
Yeah.
actual match.
Yeah, it's known as like
Yeah.
one of them. Everybody fucking hates that match.
Yep. The only good memorable thing of that is you get to see Stephanie get rock bottomed at the end. All the fans get go home happy.
I've never had any interest going back to watching that match from WrestleMania 2000, especially when you have like TLC before TLC on the same card.
Yeah. Thank goodness
like,
we have that to watch.
I don't remember. I just don't remember that main event being that bad. But you're like, yeah. It was,
Yeah.
was-
I didn't remember it either, but I watched it back during that stream, and I was frustrated. It was so bad.
Oh no. Oh yeah, this game's definitely over. Boston just scored again. Good
Ooh.
Lord.
Empty netter.
I mean, once they went
Yeah, it's now
5-2,
6-2.
once they went 5-2, it was like, bro, that's game.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah, empty netter. Too easy.
Everybody got the time?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. In 3, 2, 1.
That is true, Juggernaut. It has always been about the McMahons. This is what happens when you have Vince McMahon as your CEO.
That was the Attitude Era. Either showing puppies, Val Venus grinding, or the McMahons.
Wow. Speaking of WrestleMania 2000, they literally just showed that main event
Just show it.
where Vince turns on The Rock.
Yep, where everybody's
part of the
throwing
story.
crap into the ring.
Yo, and they really are throwing shit in the ring. You know how
Yep.
bad your WrestleMania main event has to be where they're throwing shit in the ring?
They
Yeah.
sacrificed Mania to have the real legit finish right here at Backlash. You know, this
makes-
is what he wanted at Mania.
Which makes no
And
sense.
I think it's the last time they had it in a little tiny arena too, because Anaheim only had like what 12,000 fans there for WrestleMania.
With the exception of COVID Mania, yeah, this is when they started after 2000. They started going to the baseball stadiums and the football
That's funny.
stadiums.
They
Going
had
to the
two-
real
they had two
arenas.
Manias there. WrestleMania 12 was there. Too.
12. Yep, WrestleMania 12. I remember that one because of the whole Goldust leaving with Roddy Piper chasing him to do the O.J. Simpson chase scene
Oh my God.
with
What's up, James?
Piper and the
What's up, DJ Eric?
Bronco.
What up, James? But think of that.
What up?
Anaheim, the whole city of 2 WrestleManias, not 1, 2.
By the way, guys, since you guys are Patreons, both of you, the link is on Patreon if you want to join us.
Well, don't
Pull
forget
up.
Trump Plaza. It held WrestleMania 4 and 5.
Yep.
That fucking guy.
Linda McMahon.
I don't remember 4. I do remember 5 though. Macho Man deserved better.
Grapefruits.
This man pouring to his grapefruit saying Austin don't have the cojones to show up.
Okay, this was a fun build-up because everybody's anticipating the return of Austin. It's going to be in the Rock's corner.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look
I
at
remember
Shane.
that SmackDown. Shane falling
Why
down.
did Shane hook off on the damn cardboard cutout?
This
What
was
the
funny
fuck?
stuff. This was funny
The
segment.
snake.
Man swung with everything he got on the cardboard cutout. That is hilarious. Oh shit!
Yep.
Speaking of Austin,
Oh yeah, Austin Construction.
Classic Stone Cold here. One of the best SmackDown moments.
damn! If only I had a little more money back when I was in high school, where I could have actually attended this shit, this Backlash pay-per-view.
Man. Austin destroying the DX Express.
I
Yeah,
remember
this was just,
that.
this was like, 2 megastar baby faces on the same side against Triple. Everybody hated Triple H. Everybody hated him.
Oh yes.
Because I was like, why is he in the main event when you got these fucking 2 guys and Kurt Angle? Well, because it's Triple H.
Yeah, well, the whole thing, and I'm going back and watching because I was doing that the other day. Going back and this morning, going back and rewatching.
Yo, Frosted
getting a Rock
Tips,
promo.
Michael Cole.
Yep.
Yep.
We're gonna get a Rock
I gotta
promo.
pause real fast. I gotta hear this real quick.
Oh my god, Cole with the Frosted Tips. That really was a thing back in like high school. Holy fuck! I blame NSYNC for that too. By the way. See, WWE, see what happens when you bring pay-per-views to Washington, D.C.? Can we get that back? For the love of God, it's been almost 7 years. It's going to be 7 years now. We deserve a pay-per-view. Survivor Series would be nice. Thank you.
Man,
All right.
love them Rock promos.
Holy fuck, look at all those signs in the crowd. That would annoy me today if there was that many signs.
Well, that was the beauty of back then. That's what I miss. I miss looking out into the arena and seeing all these different signs out.
I love this side. I love this side. Look at the side with the hooks.
Yep.
The sides are going back. Yeah, but here's the flip side to that. Then everyone's standing all the time trying to show their sign off, so you can't see shit unless you're standing, and then you probably there's an 8% chance you're gonna have a sign in front of you. It's like I'm trying to watch this shit.
True.
Why do I gotta look at a sign that says McMahon loves cock?
Yeah.
Is it really a sign that says McMahon loves cock?
Jabroni Trailer Park Avenue.
I don't see it, but this is the Attitude Era where they were having those flagrant type of signs out there at that time.
Oh, the trip, it's my time.
My time.
He went with the other theme. Ugh.
This song is all timer.
Yeah.
It's a banger, but this is always at like I incorporate the bad times of Triple H that I hated with that song.
He's got two of the best theme songs of all time. You think about it.
Three. He got.
I mean, three, but I hate King of Kings.
Well, no, not King of Kings. The one in between My Time and when he comes up to the game, the theme he had for Armageddon was just the instrumental version of My Time. That's underrated.
And if you want to consider DX, him and HBK, that's another one too.
I mean, DX, that's different. That's DX. That's all time.
But yeah, it's Survivor Series through Armageddon. He had this instrumental version, then he got the game after it. But that instrumental version was pretty badass. Just Jim Johnson alone, he had some bangers that he used to produce. So Undertaker, Ministry of Darkness, or Dark Side will always be the best theme song to me for Undertaker, with that electric guitar riff.
And this is young pre-implant stuff. She's like a baby I think here.
She got some. Is it? Let me see.
There was a time where she had the implants and then she took them out again, but this is baby stuff.
Yeah, this is baby stuff.
Beautiful.
Man, just think of what it would have been like if she would have actually married Test instead of Triple H. Test might have been our CEO today.
I was saying Triple H where he's at.
The company.
But then if you go down that hole, there's no NXT because that's Triple H's baby.
Well, I don't know. What would NXT look like if Test was running it?
NXT wouldn't have happened if Test was here.
Happen.
No, because maybe ECW would have still lived instead of getting rebranded as NXT.
Nah, yo, after hearing that song again, that song is awesome. I love that song.
It's my time.
Oh, Vince McMahon reading subjects to card to change.
Shit. Shane McMahon is a special guest referee. Oh boy.
Yep. Vince McMahon in his corner. Stephanie's the women's
cover
champion.
Look at that cover of the magazine. It's fucking Chris Jericho going like
Chris Jericho. Yep. God, I missed that.
Oh no, is that
as
Edge?
much as I know? No,
that's Jericho. That's Jericho.
That's Jericho. Right. I mean, I know most people would love the Winged Eagle belt back. That Attitude Era belt was pretty cool looking as well. I would love to see that title back.
Yeah, it's all right, but Winged Eagle's the best.
True.
That just hits completely different.
What is the best title? Because to me, the all-time best title is the Smoking Skull title to me.
The Winged Eagle, the one that Cody wants.
Mm-hmm. The one that everyone had at a specific point in time. That's like synopsis with like titles.
Yeah.
Although I'll give Big Gold Belt like second.
Yeah, I think as a kid, that's my very first title I grabbed was the Winged Eagle belt at a Target.
Ah, shit! Here comes The Rock.
Yep.
A leaner with hair. Badass Rock.
Mega pop.
Yep. Back then when the crowd reaction were real and not piped in. When WWE was legit out here putting up 4 and 5 ratings every week. Now they're lucky they get 1.3.
That shit. Everyone's on their feet. You gotta love it.
We'll never forget that the fact that the Briscoe, or yeah, it was Gerald Briscoe and Pat Patterson versus Mean Street Posse got the highest rating that WWE ever has had, 8.6. So it's 8.6 million people decide to watch Briscoe and Patterson versus Mean Street Posse. The craziest thing. So I think Nitro had something that stunk on. Might have been the NWO or something.
All right, here we go. Rock, Triple H, Shane McMahon as special guest referee. Your main event of Backlash 2000.
Nope. Man.
I'm guessing Vince and Stephanie are chilling at ringside, or do they end up going in the back?
Oh, no, they're chilling at ringside. Stephanie's got to be there to support her husband. Vince is just there to make sure The Rock don't win. Stephanie out here flaunting the women's title.
That really starts a year-long story of Vince making sure The Rock doesn't win. Because then if it culminates at WrestleMania 17 and it starts at WrestleMania 2000. Oh, fuck.
Yep.
I just put that together.
Well, no, actually past that, because WrestleMania 17, he screws The Rock. That's when he sides with Austin.
Mm-hmm.
So, yep.
Is this Trucified?
What?
Today's the 60th anniversary of the WWE Championship.
Interesting.
Interesting. I didn't even know that.
What's up, couponer?
So is it going to happen like it did in the video game, or are we finally going to end Roman Reigns' reign, or is my tribal chief going to make it to the day 2000 like the video game?
That streak is insane in the video game.
Video game, he's about to reach day 2000, still Universal Champion.
But he lost the other title to Dominic.
Yeah, Dominic Mysterio had like a 7-month title reign as WWE Champion.
Wow.
Let's go, Dominic.
WWE Universe be fucking hilarious, bro.
April 25th, 1963. So no, we're 2 days away.
Still, 60 years, man. Oof.
Damn, we really have the entire McMahon family out here except for Linda.
Oh, yeah.
Our future
Oh, no, Linda's
politician.
here. Linda's here in spirit.
Ow, Rock, why would you take that bump?
Oh, that was a nice bump, though.
Why would you purposely roll into the back of the damn commentary table?
And Rock's not the type to do that either, so.
No.
Exactly. It's like you chose that. Like, bruh. Ow.
Uh-oh. Is that my Mi Amigos? Hugo Savinovich and Carlos Cabrera? You know,
Buddy
somebody's going through
Rogers.
that table.
Buddy Rogers held that title for 36 days, and then the second reign, Bruno Sammartino.
Yep, who held it for like 10 years.
2,803 days.
Do you think WWE's crazy enough to let Roman hold it to break that record?
People would stop watching.
Let him
That's
be
a 10-year
Universal
No.
Champion for over
No.
2,000 days. Holy moly.
I think if they go
But I got-
over 1,300, people would be fucking pissed.
The way you would
That's-
get around it is you'd have to separate the titles. You could get away with it. You just
Yeah.
have to separate the titles. They can't be
A
together.
10 no, Roman can't even hold the title for 10 more years. He's
Why?
gonna be done in like 5.
Well, he don't have to. He could be a part timer and still hold it. He's not going to be at Backlash.
Yep.
Yeah.
If it worked for
Yeah,
Brock, it could work for
Backlash are
Roman.
having a 6-man tag.
Yeah. When Brock was
And
champion,
then-
he didn't wrestle at every pay-per-view and defended on every pay-per-view. Brock selectively defended it.
But you know,
Oh,
to
yeah,
be
and
fair, like they've healed that relationship with Bruno. Like I don't think they mind that Bruno holds the record. You know, if it was like a hated relationship, they'd probably go all the way.
Like AJ Lee and CM Punk.
True.
That would be so that would be a 7 and almost an 8-year reign. And he's
I
getting
see what
into
you did
3
there.
years. So it'd be another 4. Probably no, it'd be another 4.5, maybe 5.
It's really not that far fetched because you know you've come this far.
Yeah,
Like,
he's
you're almost
basically
there.
Roman Reigns has been the pandemic champion since day one. Since literally day one of pandemic, he came
No,
back.
it was like
SummerSlam.
day 100 of
wasn't.
pandemic.
No, he wasn't. Because
It took a while.
Day one of the pandemic was Drew McIntyre as
And
WWE
Care
champion.
Bear.
Well, when they, I think
And
when they started,
Braun Strowman as Universal Champion, and it wasn't
Roman
until
had to go a little
SummerSlam.
way. Yeah, he had to go away for a little
yeah,
bit.
well,
'Cause
yeah,
the wild shit. We
SummerSlam.
didn't know, you know, and he's
Yeah, 'cause
got
you
a
gotta remember-
compromised immune system.
Bingo.
Yeah, because he had newborn twins.
And he had the battles with the leukemia, so it's like, bro, absolutely the fuck not. So he was gone for like months. So it was Drew holding down Raw, Braun holding down SmackDown. And
What
then
championship did Roman Reigns win the title at?
What's that?
What pay-per-view was it where he won?
Oh, it was right after
Oh,
SummerSlam.
it was Payback.
no.
Payback. This fucking started at Payback.
Wreck everybody and leave. That
Yep.
was the wreck
When he
everybody and
beat the
leave.
Fiend.
era.
Yeah, wreck everybody and
Yep.
leave.
I
Before he got the
remember
Tribal
that.
Chief.
He's
That was
like,
before
I-
Tribal Chief was created. That was done a month or 2 later.
I am getting Braun Strowman the fuck out of here, and I am getting the Fiend the fuck out of here.
Yep.
Give me my title back.
Because Braun Strowman lasted like a couple months with the belt after beating Goldberg, which they wanted Roman to beat Goldberg, but he
Yeah,
couldn't
and he
do
said,
it, so they
"Absolutely
gave
the
it to
fuck
Braun.
not."
Yeah, they gave it to Braun. Braun immediately drops it to Bray Wyatt because that's when we do the whole Alexa Bliss thing. Because
No, Braun. No. Braun dropped it to Bray Wyatt at SummerSlam. Braun
Yeah,
held
Braun
it
Well,
for
yeah,
4
Summer-
months.
Braun held for a while.
He held it
And
for
so
over
did
100
Drew.
days.
Because that SummerSlam is
but-
when they first did the Thunderdome.
Yeah, he lost it.
'cause
He lost it at
SummerSlam-
SummerSlam, but he held it for a long time. People forget that Braun Strowman reign was pretty long.
Couple months.
Yeah, it was longer than like
yeah, that's what I
a
said.
week. Like the Fiend's
Yeah,
reign
it's
was a
longer.
week.
Because I know but he lost to Bray twice because he lost to him at Money in the Bank due to that Alexa Bliss thing with the compound, and then he lost at SummerSlam because that's when Roman Reigns returned and said, "Y'all let this freak dude in with the makeup as your champion." He's a, "Psh." He said, "This
Yeah,
fatso can't beat me," and
but the
sure
title
enough, yeah,
wasn't
very
on-
next month.
But Braun didn't lose the title till SummerSlam. I remember that because
Yeah.
I was actually in the Thunderdome when Roman came back, and my face was fucking like,
Yeah, because what I'm thinking of is the
Yeah.
first time he lost to Braun. Braun lost to Bray the month before that?
yeah. So Braun carried
At
the
Extreme
Universal for a
Rules.
couple months, and then Drew
Yeah.
carried the WWE title for a couple months, and that's what carried your PC era for that time. Even though
Yeah.
the women were just outshining the men.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because Braun did.
Well,
Braun did like the Miz feud. He did a match with Bray that was like regular Bray, not the Fiend.
Yeah.
DJ Eric, what's up, brother?
I got windburn.
Yo, what up?
What's up, guys?
How you doing?
Living the life of a DJ.
Go DJ.
There's
Here's
this
the thing,
missile.
Couponer. I hear you. What the problem is, you got to build up challenges for Roman, but people said the same thing last year when Roman beat Brock, and it was like, then what? And then what happened was the best year of Roman as champion, Sammy becoming part of the Usos, and that ended up becoming the culmination of like this year's WrestleMania, where Roman was arguably his hottest. So you can't never say never. Like, how can you stretch it to years? Like, look what they just did this past year. And the Bloodline and everyone in the Bloodline was over like Rover, to where they're still over like Rover now. You could build it for at least another year or two. It just depends on who you put in front of them, how you tell the story, and then how you do the matches where Roman retains.
Yeah, okay. So then, take off the PC era thing. Roman's been champion since fans have been allowed back in the arenas. Since day one, the fans were allowed back was that Money in the Bank where John Cena returned to challenge Roman Reigns and then gets beaten like 10 minutes because John Cena kept trying to do a roll-up.
I mean,
saying,
before that,
I'm so close.
Technically, you say before that because WrestleMania 37 was when they first went back in front of crowds.
True. Yeah.
And then Money in the Bank was like, we're back outside.
Yeah.
Enough of this Thunderdome stuff. We're going back outside for real.
But I remember that SmackDown. That SmackDown was probably one of the best, one of the best SmackDowns, especially for the opener, because the opener was it Roman Reigns and Jey Uso versus Edge and Roman and the Usos versus Edge, Ray, and Dominic in a 6-man tag.
Yeah, that was on the first SmackDown back. I was there. Toyota Center.
Because that crowd went nuts at the beginning, especially for Roman's entrance and for Edge's entrance. So I was happy to be back.
I still stand by that. That SmackDown was kind of shit.
Yeah.
You know what I felt bad for? Bailey. Because as soon as they're about to go back outside, that's when she had the knee injury. And they had an audible out of that Bianca title match at Money in the Bank.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was like, fuck. Just when you're about to go back outside and really get to reap the benefits, that shit happens.
And Hunter's never booked her right.
And then you have the famous SummerSlam where Becky Lynch returns and squashes Bianca in like 20 seconds.
I know WWE and Mercedes will never answer this question. I still to this day, like, if I get to ask one question, like, what the fuck happened with Sasha that you couldn't just say she can't wrestle at SummerSlam? You caused all this because you refused to be like she can't wrestle at SummerSlam.
She had COVID and they just didn't want to say it.
That's what I think it is, because they were never admitting to people testing positive for COVID, and they were hoping at the last minute she would test negative. That's my theory on it. But
my theory is that
just because no one's gonna ever say anything about what the hell happened.
I think that they wanted to advertise Sasha, and they just never pulled the match because they knew she wasn't going to be able to do that. They knew she wasn't in town. But they knew for like a week. They're like, okay, she's not going to be able to wrestle this show. My guess is that they just didn't want to change the card and be like, oh, we're going to advertise Carmella versus Bianca as our big women's title match. Like, they knew fans would be pissed. Like, okay, why don't we just still advertise Sasha?
Yeah, I get it, because like everyone was like, we want to see Sasha Bianca too. Anything else, we're not fucking here for. So I get that part of it.
And
they wanted to do the Becky thing. I would have never done the Carmella stuff. I would have just done the Becky thing and just done a 5-6 minute match. I understand that Becky can't go 15-20, but at least do 5 to 10 minutes.
That's who I honestly feel bad for. Is Bianca ended up having an amazing feud that did wonders for her in her career moving forward. Carmella got the shit in her stick because no one ever brings that up. Like, all right, so it's gonna be Carmella and Bianca, then Becky returns, then Carmella gets dumped, and then that's that.
Yeah, like, Mella had a really good.
That's a very shitty way to get a paycheck on SummerSlam, where it's like you're literally the afterthought that no one ever brings up. Oh, meanwhile,
rock
bottom, Shane and Triple H through the announcer's table.
Yep. Stephanie Holler. Oh, Triple H cavorting. Stephanie and Vince with their mouth open. Shane's got to fix his drawers real fast. Like, who that hurt me more than it did y'all two.
Rock was like, I'm tired of your fucking shenanigans, Shane McMahon. You're going to eat this rock bottom along with Hunter.
Well, poor Shane. Shane eats nothing but concrete. I think he misses the table because he lands, I think, straight back on concrete because Triple H is on top of him.
Poor Shane.
So Shane takes the worst out of all this.
Oh, he gets the corner of the table, but
yeah.
Well, Shane will have his
takes
revenge
the worst.
many years later at the Royal Rumble in St. Louis.
Oh, yes. And then Shane throws up middle fingers to everybody at WrestleMania 39 and says, I'm back, bitches. Let me tear both my... He said, oh, y'all think Dante Martin get injured? And y'all think that's bad? Here, let me tear both my quads. It's like, come on,
Man,
Shane.
Shane's like, hold my beer.
Yo, the way we
like,
were going...
Don't do that.
The way we're going crazy during the live stream, Romeo, when Shane returned and then did that shit... I could not stop. I couldn't stop laughing for like minutes. I was like, bro.
All right, here we go.
Hilarious.
It's the McMahon curse.
I was like, man, first we seen some dude legit get injured himself, which we're all praying for him. And then Shane's like, here, nah, that ain't nothing. Here, let me do you one better. Let me tear both my quads.
I thought it was his knee for a second. I was like, bro, that looked like the Shawn Livingston shit. And then they were like, no, that was his quad. I was like, fitting.
Yep. They're like Vince did in 2005, Royal Rumble. Springs out to the ring, all pissed off, gets in the ring and tears both his quads.
Here comes more overbooking. Vince's.
Oh, here they come. Where are they at? There they are. Old Patterson and Briscoe's old ass.
What's up, Steve?
What's going on?
Steve.
What's up, Steve?
What up, Steve? SWO for life, bro.
What's going on, brother?
You came in just in time for the overbooking of Vince McMahon, Backlash 2000.
Did it start right now? Hold up, let me.
Yeah, where we're at, Patterson and Briscoe beating the hell out of The Rock. You're about to hear the biggest pop in the building.
Let me get to it.
What are these punches Patterson's doing? They're not even coming too close. It's like punching his chest, but he's going like,
I have no idea. Oh, speaking of The Rock, have y'all watched any of that Young Rock show?
Love it.
Because that show's been pretty good to watch on NBC. Young Rock.
Nope.
I haven't had the time to really watch all the episodes, but the ones I've seen have been really good.
Oh, yeah, it's a very good show. And it's funny because one of the first episodes shows off everybody sitting on the couch and you see a young Roman Reigns screaming at everybody, acknowledge me. And it's like, oh, yeah, that's Roman Reigns, his little self. 6 years old, telling everybody to acknowledge your tribal chief.
Ooh. We have a big Fightful Select report on the hiring freeze.
Hold on. Oh, what a terrible flop by Vince there, by the way.
Yeah.
So he does all of that just to half connect on Rock's head and then fall. Man, Vince could never take a bump to save his life.
Oh yeah, real quick, Kate. Is there any truth to this crazy rumor out here about the reason why
Hold on, Alan. That pop.
What?
Oh yeah,
it's Austin. It's Austin. My God, it's Austin.
We gotta listen to JR here. We gotta listen to JR.
For whatever reason, my peacock is acting very
Patterson took a
Steve,
shot.
I'm sorry to hear that your cock's not working. Take a blue chew, buddy.
Shane took a shot.
Down goes Vince. Down goes Vince.
Nah, Shane and Patterson caught it flush.
Stone Cold's back. My God, stop.
Austin's out here whooping corporate ass.
Oh,
Hunter took it flush.
Yeah.
God damn.
God, I love JR.
What a fucking badass, bro.
JR said Austin walking off. Oh, there's Linda.
Shit. There's Linda. See, I had to say something.
Earl Hefner.
It's like, where's Linda? Linda's like, hold my beer. I did not remember
no,
this
there's
part.
Stephanie.
Oh, Stephanie
getting in Linda's
great
face.
in that dress.
Right? Oh.
That's the crappiest push I ever seen in my life.
She's
So
got
it's
a
how-
smell like she got hit by a
Stephanie's
truck.
like, oh.
In the world.
Steve, we're basically at the end of the match.
Yep.
There's the spine buster.
This is fucking electric. This is perfectly
Most electrifying move in sports entertainment.
Mom,
perfectly done.
Dad, we couldn't make a little more money, so we could have went to this shit. This is like minutes away from where we lived at. Are you fucking kidding?
Earl, get in there, Earl.
Hurry the fuck up, Earl.
1, 2,
2, 3.
Wow, look at this fucking pop.
Yep.
God,
I was
JR's
marking,
got the
I was
best
marking
line.
out.
JR, I know the best line. He said, The Rock did it, but what about Stone Cold? He kicked corporate ass.
This
And
is
then I'm
this
glad
is
he
what
loses
Vince
that.
they should have done
McMahon
at
limped it out like
WrestleMania.
he just got through drinking 4 Viagra or 4
We should have had
tequilas.
a version of this at WrestleMania where they're like where like all the Usos, like the refs down, all the Usos and Solo are beaten up, and then we hear Sami Zayn's music and KO and Sammy even the odds. Cody hits the crossroads, and then the ref does a very slow 3 count, and Cody wins. Oh, what a great!
No,
Look
I'll do you
awesome.
one better. I'll do you one better. He was getting beat down, and you would hear, ching! And out walked Jay White with the OC. And you had the return of the entire
You
Bullet
don't need
Club
Carl Anderson
show
and
up.
Doc Gallows in the main event of WrestleMania.
God,
No.
With
Give me
Jay
Dustin
White
Rhodes.
and
I'll
AJ
take
Styles.
Dustin.
With
We could
Jay
also
White
hear
and
the
AJ?
Shattered Dreams, the Shatter, and then we get Gold Dust. That would have been cool.
I will say this pop is earned because Rock goes through Triple H, Shane McMahon, Stephanie McMahon, Vince McMahon, Pat Patterson, and Jerry Briscoe to fucking win this.
Yeah.
It's it's a perfected match.
It's overbooked like shit, but it comes with like the payoff is so
It was
It
well
works.
done.
It works
Yeah.
in this era. It works for the moment that they were doing, the overbookedness.
Yeah, especially with who comes out to help The Rock. It's
Bingo.
definitely worth all this overbooking.
So what would y'all say? This match or the one in Judgment Day where Undertaker made the return was the better match of those two? Judgment Day
I
for
would
me.
say
that just has a bad
That's a hard
result, though. The Iron Man
yeah,
match
that's got a bad ending.
Yeah.
it's got a great
Oh, because I
return.
remember being there and the crowd fucking hated Sean.
Oh, Shawn Michaels in booty shorts.
The return.
Yeah.
Never forget Shawn Michaels in those tiny shorts. Good
Yeah.
Lord.
Oh,
Got to show off them legs. He's like, here, let me wear some booty shorts.
Oh,
You
we're
ain't
breaking
like
the
So
a
you're a
glass. Yeah.
referee.
what the hell?
Oh, yeah, because he's got a. Yep,
Wait, what
because
the
that's the
hell?
DX Express.
I forgot
Yep,
about
there's
this.
the bus.
I don't remember this part.
Me neither. I don't remember that. I
Yep.
remember the air. It went off
Wait,
the
I don't
he's
air.
bringing
remember
this shit
either.
in the ring? Or to the
Oh,
ring?
yeah, he's going to bring it out to the
Yo,
ring. Yep, the
What
DS
the
Express.
fuck?
Brings the bus out.
This
The
is pretty
burnt
cool.
up
It's pretty
bus.
badass.
I didn't even know this was a thing.
Austin, like,
Holy
and also
shit.
kayfabe wise, that's a good excuse why it took Austin so long to get to the arena and why he wasn't here earlier.
I'm so
Because he had to
fucking
take
jealous
that
right
down
now.
the highway.
They had to add this because I don't remember this being on the VHS tape.
You got Rock and Austin with a Stone Cold
Time to
truck
toast?
and a DS Express.
Yep, time to toast to the title.
Bro, I'm
Time to
so
have a beer.
jealous.
If I was Austin, I would just hit Rock with Stunner.
Again, WWE, can we bring a pay-per-view back to DC, please? Look at this shit.
Yeah.
We deserve another one. Oh, he toasts to the title.
Yep, toast to the title.
He knows what message he said in there.
Yep. He said, I'll see you in about 11 months about 11 months. I'll see
Hey,
you in
man.
Houston.
It's gonna be fucking worth it.
Yep.
That was electric. Holy shit.
Yep. Before
This
in
is
the
better than what I remembered because I don't remember this after.
Yeah, I never remember that. I remember ordering the pay-per-view, watched it, and then went to work.
Thank you, Wheel. The Wheel delivers.
Oh,
It made us
yes.
start off with "He Who Shall Not Be Named," but we got to this earlier than expected because we were
Oh,
like,
yes.
because Romeo said it was like we're watching this regardless. It's like, yeah, agreed.
Oh, yes.
Ah,
Oh, they won't send me to Backlash 01. We ain't going there just yet.
no.
We'll get there soon.
All right, we're gonna skip the wheel for here. We're going to Backlash 2002 because DJ Eric was kind enough to send me a donation on my Cash App. He's gonna pick his own match. Yeah. He's going to Backlash 02.
Oh shit!
Oh, you want? Oh, is it Hogan and Triple H?
No,
hell no, hell no.
Man. Hey man, that was the talk of everyone in the cafeteria back when I was in fifth grade.
DJ Eric, since you're the one that did this, what's the match?
Eddie Guerrero versus Rob Van Dam.
Ooh.
I was hoping for this. Is this Tajiri in the opener?
Yes. I just seen her with Tori Wilson wearing a Komodo.
Eddie,
of course,
and
that's
Rob.
what you focus on.
Let's go.
Well, no, I'm just saying Tajiri comes out with Tori Wilson in a Komodo because this is when they said he was disrespecting her.
Wow, yes, it is. It's Tori in the Komodo. I've stopped that real quick.
Yep.
114-12.
All right,
there we go.
Getting through Jericho BS.
114-12. Oh, not the NWO. Scott Hall versus.
Hell no.
Who's that?
I'm getting an ad right now, so.
Steve, don't you have chases?
Nope, not anymore.
Did he change the password on you?
I would assume so, yeah.
Paul Heyman going through freaking Lita's underwear thing or underwear bag. Like, really? What? Yeah, Paul Heyman. That's the build between Brock Lesnar and Jeff Hardy. Going through Lita's underwear.
Jeff Hardy starts between Paul Heyman's obsession with Lita's underwear.
I mean, what does that mean on that?
114-12.
Hey, I had three hard choices for this. I had three matches I want to see, but I had to go with the one I really liked the most.
There you
go. The other one was a 30-minute match. Another one was a 7-minute match.
I don't remember this, so I'm looking forward to this.
I am too.
There's a lot of Backlash matches I don't remember, which is
God, Romeo. How old are you again?
Yeah, because I watch these when they come out. I don't go back and watch them again.
I would go back and rent the videos.
Man, Dominic needs to come back with this theme song. He needs to have Eddie Guerrero's old theme, Latino Heat.
I mean, if we're bringing back things, can we bring back the sets with like the moving sides and
I agree.
hooks and shit?
I agree.
This new set shit sucks. I'm ready when everybody else is.
I am there.
Does everyone have the time?
There.
Yep.
Steve, you there?
Not yet. 1 second here.
Of course.
Steve, you need to borrow my peacock.
Yeah, borrow cock.
Pause.
Wait, what? I was like, what? He could have whose cock?
He can have mine.
What are we talking about? Are we talking about something?
I usually charge people. I usually charge people for my peacock.
Oh,
makes it a little cheaper every month. 5 accounts.
Got it.
Piece.
1 second here. All right, there you go. I got a 114-12. 3.
I'll count it.
Oh, Steve starts the countdown.
Come on, Steve.
Start the countdown.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
You can't gimmick infringe on Romeo's thing right now, Steve.
Steve doesn't care. It's heel Steven's world. We all just live in it.
Well, this game will live in.
I love how it's always your rebut to anything I say. Is like, I mean, did it in there.
Right, what about your rebut is everything?
He didn't even get it right. He's a little grumpy today.
Anybody gonna go see this movie? Big George Foreman.
No.
The boxing movie is coming out.
I'll go see Mario Brothers before I see George Foreman again. Movie.
Oh yeah, that's right. We did hit pause on that. Did you want to
give me 1 second and I'll say what they said?
Oh.
Meanwhile, Eddie looks great.
Yep.
My goodness.
I remember when he returned on Raw. I was like, "Holy shit, it's Eddie Guerrero!"
One of my personal favorites, the living legend, the non-living legend. Rest in peace.
So this is the first time they've ever wrestled each other?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Eddie came back and attacked RVD.
This would have been right after Eddie wrestled in Ring of Honor.
Ring of Honor. That's what I was saying.
So you get a fresh matchup on pay-per-view, and you're putting
Yo,
these two in
I
there
am
for the IC
hyped
title.
for this, y'all.
Yep.
I am hyped for
The
this.
late great
Good
Tim
pick,
White,
Eric.
refereeing.
Hey, I have to
you,
redeem
Eric.
myself from WrestleMania. You know,
Thank you,
WrestleMania.
Eric.
Yep, you're welcome. The WrestleMania wheel kind of, let me down.
No shit. There was so much junk on that damn wheel.
Oh yeah.
How many
The
times
Backlash
have we
wheel
done
is much better.
Nope. Skip. Nope.
Yeah.
Justin, try to talk me into this match.
is-
And Romeo's still like, nope.
This is a battle of ECW versus Ring of Honor. So let's see who's the better brand.
Well, actually, if you want to
it
do
is
like
ECW
that, it'd be
versus
a battle of
ECW.
ECW for ECW. That's what I say, or WCW.
And this is young in their prime, both of them. So they're gonna be fucking flying.
Yeah, Eddie's WCW to me right here.
Yeah.
Nah, Eddie's Ring of
That's what
Honor.
I
Come on,
said.
guys. He had one match. He's a legend. He was on the debut show.
Yep.
The match was dog shit. I watched it the other day. I'm like, oh, this sucks.
Did RVD ever wrestle Shawn Michaels?
Oh.
I'll find it right now.
Yes.
I want to say yes because he wrestles all the
2002.
top guys.
Yep.
At some point.
He wrestled him in 2002 for the World Heavyweight title. It was right after Shawn won it at Elimination Chamber at Survivor Series. They wrestled like 2 weeks later.
It must have been
November 25th, 2002.
It must have been like a 6-minute match because nobody talks about it, right?
Triple H returned.
Including the
beat the hell out of
entrances,
everybody.
1328.
Damn, they got some time.
I wonder if it was good. I don't remember it.
We may have to make
They
a
had
note of
another
this
match
later.
on they had a second match that was a DQ on Monday Night Raw, November 25th, 2002.
A DQ. What the hell?
Yeah, they also had a tag
that
match
was
against
Triple
Randy
H.
Orton and Ric Flair in Sydney, Australia at a house show.
Oh, that's a house show. Damn. So we can't pull that up.
On Raw, it was Rob Van Dam, Shawn Michaels, and Goldberg against Batista,
God.
Kane, and Randy Orton.
What
December
the
1st,
F kind of match
2003.
is that?
I think, if I'm not mistaken, that was to set up Armageddon, which was Kane versus Triple H versus Goldberg for the world title.
God, what an awful match.
That screams bathroom break.
That
Let me
screams
see-
Triple H won his belt back.
Oh, that's the Elimination Chamber match.
So, Romeo, are you
I
doing like
don't-
a Clash of Champions pay-per-view wheel too?
Oh,
I mean, Night of Champions.
That's the Saudi
Night
show,
and
huh?
Clash.
Yeah.
Clash of the
Night of
Champions. Yeah,
Champions.
Clash of
I
Champions.
Whatever.
Well,
It's
that's
still
the
Clash
same
of
weekend as
Champions, my
Double or
blood.
Nothing, Romeo. So I think we should do a Double or Nothing one.
There's not enough double or nothing.
Yes, there are. There's 4 Double or Nothings. That's plenty.
And by the way, where the hell are we going to watch that? Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, can you pull these up?
No
The double or
streaming
nothing
service.
matches.
Yeah, Peruvian
Where?
Fight TV. Peruvian
You gotta hook
Bleach
us up.
You can't. Those links are long dead. You can't find them.
No, they work. I used them fairly recently, actually.
We need them on.
We
need them on Max. We need them on Max.
I know I own 2020. I don't own the other
Hey,
ones.
yo.
Okay, they actually, to be fair, they might be on HBO Max by that point. Because the
That would be
Warner
great.
upfronts are on May 17th.
You got to put all that shit on the streaming service.
I think they're going to announce it at the Warner upfronts that it's going on the streaming service.
Yeah, because like
Real
how do we
quick
do
for any-
watch-alongs when there's no watch-along? Like,
Yeah.
If at that point they've got that up, we could do something where like Double or Nothing with the Night of Champions.
Yeah.
But until then,
'Cause how many of those are there? Night of Champions, Clash of Champions, WWE.
There's a
Wow.
lot. There's a
There's a
lot.
couple-
Most
there's
of
a
them
couple
are
of
now
them.
Romeo, are you also counting what the WCW Clash of the Champions from back in the
You know, that's a good
No.
question. Should we?
I like
That's
that.
what I said.
bro.
That's
should.
27. That's
That's a good
27
idea.
of them.
I think we
Steven,
should.
write that down. That's a good idea.
I might not be here though, because I'll be in Vegas.
Steve, you are a genius.
We wouldn't do it that weekend. We do it like the weekend before.
Yeah, it'd be
Wow,
before
so-
that.
Steve, why would they do it the weekend that we're going to be streaming, watching the other pay-per-view?
The week, there's days of the weekend, Friday, Saturday. This
is to build anticipation to
Steve names 2 days of the weekend, one of which is not even considered the weekend.
Well, for some folks, Friday. Oh, thank God, man, the weekend.
WWE had 9 Night of Champions from 07 to 2015.
Oh, nice spot by RVD.
So yeah, I would definitely.
What's the next pay-per-view after Night of Champions?
Money in the Bank.
Money in the Bank.
And this year, Money in the Bank.
It's in June.
Yep.
Oh,
no, like second weekend of July.
CM Punk versus Daniel Bryan, Money in the Bank 2012.
Oh,
we might have NXT in your house.
CM Punk, John Cena,
like late June.
Man, in your house pay-per-view will be great.
Oh, it might just be it might be a TV special this year because Battleground is end of May also. So I don't see them doing two.
We're gonna watch Battleground matches.
Oh God, not 2015 Battleground.
How many of those are there?
The one that matters is the one I went to 2016. That's the last time DC had a pay-per-view. That was a really good Battleground.
That was Sammy.
I think Battleground.
Was it the main
Battleground?
Yeah, that was Shield triple threat. That was Sammy KO, and then you have like a lot of like good
and I think it was
matches.
Sasha and Charlotte.
And no, that was Charlotte.
Yeah.
That was Charlotte.
No, that was the tag match.
Charlotte versus Sasha, and not debuting, but we're gonna have a one-off right now, Bailey, and that's what leads to Sasha getting the Raw match the next day and winning the title.
Let's not talk about that.
We've had 5 Battleground matches.
Battleground 2013. Yeah, Shield versus Rose and Goldust.
Hey, don't forget 2017 Jinder Mahal versus Randy Orton. Punjabi prison match.
Fuck off.
That was amazing.
Yeah, let's not bring that up.
Oh yes, the return of the Great Khali.
Man.
For a one-off show.
Yeah.
Why haven't we seen Punjabi prison matches that much? But in a while, like that's why.
Because they all sucked, and they were all would have been crap to take. Because them matches looked like they were not structurally safe.
Yo, meanwhile, this hold Eddie's got RVD, and my God.
Oh, like the Dragon Sleeper with holding the knees down, or
these boys are working.
I still remember that Raw where that fan pushed off Eddie Guerrero, and I thought it was Crash Holly.
Man. Real fast in this game, Boston's cooking Atlanta.
That's no surprise.
Yeah. Nope, that's why I'm ready. I'm waiting for it. Because wherever Dallas ends up picking, we're gonna trade that to Atlanta and get me Trae Young and John Collins to team up with Luka.
Why? So you can watch Trae Young and Luka Doncic fight in the best of 7 on the court. And what are you gonna do with Kyrie? So you're gonna have Kyrie, Trae Young, and Luka Doncic all fighting over the ball.
Hey, I'm surprised that Luka and Kyrie, it's for some reason worked with them for a little bit.
Ooh, that means you have a starting backcourt of Kyrie and Trae. That is horrible defensively.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, at this point, screw the defense. We're gonna try to score 150 every game.
So how long before Dominic makes his hair look like Eddie's with the mullet and shaved on the sides?
I mean, he's basically there. Just shave the sides. And
Yeah.
he's there.
And then get types just like Eddie.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for him to bring back Latino Heat theme song. Bring back the old Eddie theme.
Yeah, but the thing is, Dominic wouldn't bring that back. Ray would, because Legado is basically LWO.
Yeah. And Ray was a former LWO member.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that until I was watching
but he hated. That's the thing is, Rey Mysterio hated the LWO. He never wanted to be in that group. He was forced to by Eddie Guerrero.
Yeah, but he brought back LWO now, so it would make sense if they were going to bring back that theme. Ray does it, not Dominic.
Yeah. Or the LWO thing that Eddie was using WCW.
Yeah. But if the LWO turns on Ray and they adopt Dominic as the new leader
So
of the
Dominic's gonna
LWO,
that wouldn't happen anytime soon because then you gotta tie up the Dominic jumping ship from Judgment Day and the whole Dominic and Rhea stuff.
oh, Rhea's coming too. Rhea will go wherever Dominic goes. They can keep them two. Finn Balor and Damian Priest. Them the two that better be. That hopefully they're not going to be getting no pink slips anytime soon. Because I don't know who's booking them, but they sure ain't winning no matches. I mean, Dominic, at least not Dominic. Damian, at least he's looking impressive lately. But that's to what? Lose to Bad Bunny at the pay-per-view?
Yep. Because they are in Puerto Rico, and no one's more over as a babyface than Bad Bunny.
True.
God, I love that PowerPoint spot.
Ooh, that was nice.
Yep.
And he's
Whoever gets the Big Show versus Kurt Angle, I hope you get a respin.
Oh, you don't want to see Big Show come out as Hulkamania versus?
Did you guys?
Absolutely not.
Did you guys already watch Rollins versus Miz Backlash 2018?
Nope.
That's a good match. Probably the only good match out of that show. I was there.
We haven't done the recent ones yet. We've gone back to 2008 twice.
Okay.
Yeah, we've done all the old ones, which have been a breeze to go sit through.
I don't think we've done any of the 2010s yet. Yeah, because we haven't done the 2010s yet.
No, because the last good Backlash was 2016 when they came back the first time with SmackDown. Because after that, it just goes downhill. 2017 is Jinder Mahal, Randy Orton. 2018 is AJ versus Shinsuke Nakamura. They didn't have on 2019. I forget which one that is. They didn't have one for 2020. And then 2021, which was the greatest match, and then whatever last year's was.
I missed that.
Last thing was
last year's was pretty good. That was Charlotte Rhea, the match that they should have had at Mania. They had, and then that was
the I Quit
the Bloodline
match.
Randy Orton stuff. That was actually a pretty
and
good.
I think wasn't that pay-per-view also Madcap Moss versus Drew McIntyre for some reason.
1 second.
The audible groans tell it all. Meanwhile, Eddie Guerrero picks up the win against RVD.
Yep. And it's the IC champ.
Hell of a match.
I'm not gonna lie. I missed that title. I miss it.
Yo, that was a mean frog splash too, man. He almost caught him on the head.
Yep.
Mean.
Oh, yeah. We got some help on that.
I finally redeemed myself.
Great finish. Good match, boys.
Yep.
Well done.
Next.
Let's go back to the wheel.
Oh my God, he really did.
Oh my God, Romeo, how many matches do you have on here? Every match ever?
No, not every match ever.
Okay, good.
Mostly good ones with a few stinkers mixed in for fun.
Oh no. So
if someone gets the Punjabi prison match, I'll pay him not to watch it.
That was on a Backlash?
Yeah, I don't think that was Backlash.
No, I think that wasn't Great American Bash.
Or
Battleground.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, and Great American
Maybe
Bash.
for our Battleground watch along.
Oh God, no, Romeo. I'll pay you not to put on there.
All right, Wheel. We've been good so far tonight. It
Stop
was a good
on
one.
a good match.
Oh
Will.
God! Up next, Austin and the Undertaker. Oof.
That's on the wheel.
Oh,
That'd be great if it
backing
comes out
out.
right now. Oh, look at it's right there. It's almost gonna land it. Oh, just passed it.
What?
We wouldn't have to do nothing.
I want the greatest match ever.
I wanted
Which one
to.
is it?
Okay.
And instead, you get Edge and Kurt Angle.
Hey, we don't leave this pay per view.
Yeah, it's somewhere on here. Where is it?
We have to
It's on here
rewind.
too.
I think it's earlier.
Rewind.
I think it's the match before this. It
Yep.
is. Yeah.
It is.
So,
Okay.
The
Rewind.
wheel has
rewind,
spoken. We're staying in the
rewind.
2000s.
I see Jericho.
48-40.
48.
Only a gang number.
Brock
That's the beginning of the
Lesnar.
video package. Is 48-40.
Thank you.
God,
That was very convenient.
Jeff Hardy flopping in the middle of the ring. I'm at 48-20.
Speaking of
48.
Paul Heyman and the ponytail, we talked about
Yep.
earlier.
Right.
430. We're going to 48-40.
Yeah.
I'm on it right now.
Okay.
forget 51-50 with 48-40.
It's the graphic of Edge and Kurt
Okay.
Angle back when Kurt Angle had hair. I believe this was the month before he shaved his head.
You're
Edge shaved
correct.
and bald. Yes.
Yep.
Back
Yep.
with Judgment Day 02.
Which
Yep,
I remember
Judgment Day in
that was in
Nashville,
Nashville.
Tennessee.
48,
That was in
40. I am
Nashville,
there.
Tennessee.
Everybody got it?
I'm getting there.
Yep.
There we go. I'm on it.
Ooh, I like that, Safet. The best of Wrestle Kingdom matches stream.
Ooh,
That would be
There's
great
a-
because there's a lot I haven't seen.
that's a lot of them.
So that'll be beginning of either end of December, beginning of January for you guys, because that's January 4th, regardless for Wrestle Kingdom. And there's enough Wrestle Kingdoms to warrant that.
Yeah. But
and I've gone
everybody's
back
got to
and
get
tried-
what do you call it? New Japan World. You gotta have that.
Yep.
Man.
Which I've gone back and actually watched all
definitely
of
have
them. and
that.
stuff.
I do too.
But some of them are missing as far as Wrestle Kingdom because they have to do with TNA. None of them's on there. Anything
right,
has to do with TNA.
Let's do this. Everybody got it?
Yep.
Count it down.
I got it.
3, 2, 1.
Action.
And then
Thank
big
God I can go to
champion.
the bathroom.
But that's a great idea, Safet. I would definitely be up
Oh,
for
yeah.
that.
For sure.
hurt. I'm old. I'm tired. And I work with fucking children.
Is that Uncle Phil?
Wait a minute. Oh, okay. About to say.
What happened, Steve?
Oh,
Never mind.
Oh, Uncle Phil went away. I was going to
Listen.
ask him how does he feel about
so
having
is
a new
this
show on Saturday.
is this Edge fully going solo, or just still like Edge and Christian
Yeah,
still
no, this is
around?
Edge.
Yeah,
No, this
solo
is Edge
Edge.
solo.
So this is
'Cause
full solo
this is-
Edge.
Yeah.
Because I'm saying like he's
Yes.
young as hell. I was like, oh, this is
This is when
Yeah,
Edge
this is
came after
Rob
Rob
Zombie
Zombie.
Edge.
Yeah, I love that music.
this is young Edge. But I was like, okay, is this solo Edge or this is like, oh, the photos. Yes, I do suck.
This was a
Yes,
great
this
feud.
is
Great
this
feud.
is after the first draft. So this is the big match that was on SmackDown, one of the big rivalries.
There's the photos. I'm definitely like a couple seconds behind.
Yeah.
God.
SmackDown
Hey.
6.
Well, how are you
Damn.
behind? We timed it.
I'm on my cock's kind of like behind y'all's cock.
Oh,
Hey,
you got a
yo.
slow one.
I got the Indiana cock. Forgive me, man. You know
Oh,
that's who
no.
don't think smart.
Your streaming service is a little.
All right, Eric. Next time I do a countdown, you'll just press play at 2.
Yes, Father.
My cock is behind your cock. Oh,
Alrighty
then.
Pause.
Pause.
I'm still stuck on that part.
All right. I'm still on the video showing Ed's entrance. God, I miss those days of SmackDown with the fist.
Oop.
Whole chat pausing.
Yeah, exactly. It was like, hey, yo.
Yo, what the hell did DJ Eric say? What's he on today? Did y'all see the picture of me and Peter Avalon had from last weekend?
Yes.
Freaking nicest dude ever. Like, I thought he'd be a dick, but he was just straight professional. We talked about different things. He's like, so what's up the hat? It's like, well, I'm a DJ, go figure. 20 years and then we were talking about AEW and then come to Kentucky again. All right.
This before Perk Angle too.
Yeah, this is when Kurt had hair.
Yeah.
My boy had a. Oh, he had the shape up, the busted up shape of the.
Oh, this theme.
Listen to the rap version.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised to have it on the service right now. You would think they would have looped it or something. You know.
Gave some generic shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, that theme is a banger.
I remember when the album came out.
I forgot about this shit.
Yeah.
It is. It's good. It's not better than his current one, but yeah.
No, it's Carolyn. Fire. I just remember. I remember when Kurt Angle had that "I Don't Suck" song from the WWF Originals album. I was like, God forbid that sucked.
I like Edge's gear.
I kind of like Kurt's too. You know, you don't see Kurt rock that type of combination often.
Edge wore that on King, I think in the King of the Ring in 01 when he won it.
Edge has always had good gear.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, nice flapjack. And
He's
Kurt to the
eliminated
outside.
out of the Royal Rumble. Just like Braun Breakaway yesterday. Right?
Oh my God. Imagine if you guys did a Royal Rumble rewatch.
Nope. Quit. The Royal Rumble match or or like other matches?
That's interesting because it'd be like, I don't know, that'd be a Romeo question.
Oh,
'Cause this-
we'd have to start that stream early.
That'd be worthy of 24 hours. Huh?
That might be a 24-hour one.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing, like the actual Royal Rumble matches, there's only like a handful that are actually really good, and the rest are like either meh or not good. But then if you go undercard, then that's a different story.
Yeah.
And Romeo, then hope like the last 3 hours, 4 hours are just the Rumble matches themselves.
Well, yeah.
Romeo probably like, yeah, this is what we're doing: 92, 2001, 2018. And what's
That'd
the
have
other
to be
good
like
one?
2014, 2015, 1993,
There's some good ones.
1994.
That'd have to be like a 12 p.m. start.
Yeah. I would like to see a King of the Ring one.
King of the Ring 93, King of the Ring 94.
Well, first they got to do King of the Ring.
Yeah.
Whoever made that sign is amazing. They just showed a sign in the crowd that says Angle sucks, and it's showing like Angle's body with like his ass exposed wearing a thong. And his pants pulled down.
Yeah.
People were savage back in the
Man,
day.
fans back in the day were creative.
Today, that sign would not be welcome. Like, nope.
No.
Shit, I get confiscated the second you go into cross security. They'd be like, "Let me see that sign real quick." Yeah, no. He's bare ass with a thong. Absolutely the fuck not.
Attitude Era fans, they were creative with their signs. Now today it's just, "Hi, I'm Michael."
I mean, they're super PG and cater to the kids. Like, yeah, you can't go anything edgy because they'll confiscate.
True. I like the fans that would bring in the dry erase board and sit there and then write the sign, like, and then hold it up.
Come on, Coco. Oh, sorry.
Imagine if someone had the dry erase board and you could write signs on the drop of a dime if you're across from Hardcan.
Yeah.
Torn quads, Vince McMahon 2, Shane McMahon 1.
They're like, somebody go escape that sign. And I didn't have no sign that said that.
It's like, bro, look at my sign. It says "Go Trish." What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Where the heck is Alan? Where are you going? You got on a field trip?
I'm on a walk. I'm taking a walk.
He's like, I'm
Stretch
walking
out
with
my
a wow.
legs.
He's not even watching the stream, like the
He's
paper.
like,
I'm just taking a walk for
I'm
a
about to
quick.
have my own Backlash match.
Yep, I'm gonna go find somebody, see if they want to throw down for a Backlash match, live streaming right here.
All right,
Do
whoever
like
you
Logan
fight,
Paul did.
Alan, I'll put $90 on the line.
Oh yeah, gonna do like Logan Paul, see if I can go find a dead body out here in the woods.
Whoa.
Hey, yo.
That's normal for my area.
My bad, I'm heading back. No, I was out here looking for my dog.
I'm currently in the process of trying to do AI voice mimicking.
Oh Lord.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
What was that Fightful report you were talking about?
Oh shit, wait, no, sign it. So Sean Fightful Select put out a report that said basically confirming that higher ups did say that there is a hiring freeze. The effective hiring freeze in place since the beginning of the year. Whether or not that official term has been used, and they use Nick Aldis as a example. They said they're still talking to talent and hope to be hiring sooner rather than later. Some of the names such as EJ Nduka, Switchblade Jay White, and that Triple H did not want details of the talks leaked. Buddy, they got leaked. Regal and Pritchard have been reaching out to talent during that time. It was put to them that we haven't been hiring people, but we've been talking to people. And that while WWE had heavy interest in the Switchblade and would have loved to have had him, there wasn't a lot of communications in the latter weeks before he got signed by AEW. They had interest in Hikuleo, Tama Tonga, and bringing back Naomi, and they did not land them. Who also spoken to multiple free agents who said WWE outright stopped responding to them along the way.
Well, what are these conversations going like? Hey guys, we'd love to have you, but we can't hire you. But we'd love to have you.
That is probably or just ghosting. Like that's what it said, is that they just started ghosting free agents.
It makes sense because it's like, dude, you barely know what to do with the talent you got now, and you add Jay White, then it's like, what? Jay White's gonna take Cody Rhodes' spot? He's gonna take Seth Rollins' spot? Because someone's gonna get bumped out as a result if Jay White comes in. But then you see like what you're doing with Damage Control, and then it's like, all right, let's bring Naomi in. So what? She could face the same thing that you did where you brought in Damage Control and you kind of burned him out within like 9 months.
Damage goods.
It's like, figure out what you're doing with your roster first, and then if you want to add someone, you can. But
there was a spot for
someone.
There was a spot for Jay White because you'd have him as a heel, so he wouldn't mess with. He'd be feuding with guys like Cody and Seth. There was a spot for him, but it just seems like don't want to hire anybody. Don't want to spend any money. Not yet. Tell you what, that hiring freeze better be long gone by the time MJF's available. You better throw the whole bank at him.
Yep.
I don't know, Romeo. I think he's resigning, Romeo. I think he's.
Well, some people think he's resigned already.
Yeah. I think he's resigned.
MJF fits what WWE does better than Jay White. That's just me, though.
I think they both do. I think they both do.
Who knows? Maybe one day. Maybe one day.
No, because WWE will. I don't care about your age. Are you whatever age you are?
But hey, Caden, is there any truth to this crazy rumor that's sprawling around out of nowhere about the real reason why Omos is getting this match with Seth Rollins?
Oh, does he break his neck here?
Oh my God, Kurt.
Is that a broken neck? Is that a broken neck?
Probably.
Or a
No,
concussion?
Kurt.
Because that looked like he landed on his neck and his head in such a way that people don't
Doesn't he?
land.
Yeah. When does he break his neck? Isn't it around here?
Oh, yeah. I know he did at WrestleMania, or before WrestleMania, or when he fights Brock.
He clearly got dropped in his fucking head right there.
That was ugly.
Yeah. Oof.
If he didn't break his neck or break his head, or was it break his neck?
Oh,
Then
and there he
that
goes
was
taking a
fucking
head
real
bump again.
close. My God.
Are you talking about when Edge broke his neck?
I just want to point out too, yo, those ring masks look shiny as hell, yo.
Yeah.
Oh, Edge broke his neck before?
He had an injury September 26, 2002, when he took on Eddie Guerrero on SmackDown in a ladder match. And that's where they did the whole injury angle at No Way Out 2003.
For Kurt, right?
No, for Edge. Kurt, I don't know. Like, yeah, I thought you were talking about Edge, you know.
Nah, we're talking about Kurt because Kurt got dropped on his head. That's like either he broke his neck or that's fucking concussion city.
Yeah. But no, are these rumors true that if Omos, he's gonna beat Seth Rollins at Backlash and then he's gonna fight Roman at Saudi? He's gonna challenge Roman for the title on day 1,000. Is them rumors true?
I mean, when I seen the match, Omos versus Seth, I was like, what the fuck? Who booked this? Was this like a WWE 2K23? Hey, let's try this in real life.
Yeah.
I just did something amazing.
Well, you no-sold Alan's question? Was that what you did?
Yeah.
Did Alan ask a question?
Pretty much.
Yeah, you got to do something, pal.
Get him out of here.
Hayden, the king of spoilers, Mr.
Look, wait till I get this working, and y'all are gonna be so happy that I did this. Alan, ask your question again.
Oh
My
God.
question was, are these rumors true about the fact that the reason why they booked Omos versus Seth Rollins at Backlash is because Omos is going to beat him and then challenge Roman Reigns for the Universal title at the Saudis show on day 1,000?
Not that I've heard. I mean, it's possible.
That'd be a horrible match at Saudi.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't know. I just know going through YouTube, that's all I've seen on there. That a bunch of people were talking
It's
about
people
it.
speculating. There's no one would know.
I can't wait to be sitting here for this stupid watch along, watching Roman Reigns and Omos. I can't fucking day 1,000.
I'll be on that watch along. I won't be in Vegas yet.
I'll be there in spirit.
And watch them try to have a 30-minute banger too. They're gonna go for 30 minutes.
Shit, if that happens, no.
Then again, you got plenty of time between now and the Saudi show, so many things can happen between now and then.
Why can't I go to this fucking
Kurt
Speaking of
loves
things
doing
happening,
that.
Kurt did the chair spot.
Holy CTE, Batman.
Alan, I think if that were true, I don't think Omos would have lost so easily to Brock Lesnar at Mania.
That part.
Maybe that was the deal. You lose, you get squashed by Brock Lesnar, we'll give you a world title match. Well, that's what they told him.
Yeah, but
because it was originally booked to win, and Brock said, "Hell no, you ain't beating me."
But then that doesn't make sense. Then we're gonna give you a world title match, even though you lost to Brock Lesnar. Why don't you beat Brock Lesnar, and that gives you more of a claim to the title?
True.
They wouldn't make a deal with Omos. That he's not in a big enough position to be like, oh, you do this, then you get this. You're just gonna fucking lose, dude. We don't give a shit.
God damn, Kurt got some high on that angle slam.
The angle slam is such a beautiful move. I'm surprised more people don't use it. Steal it.
Yeah,
because
it really is beautiful.
Because it's core strength and holding someone up on your shoulders and neck.
Yeah, I imagine that's not easy.
Yeah, like look what happened with Nikki Bella when she was doing the rack attack and how that led to her fucking up her neck.
Yeah, but what you talking about, Romeo? That's half the roster's default on WWE 2K. Everybody's got an angle slam for some reason as a default.
Not
And
to
Randy
mention,
Orton's got one.
That was
Not
a
to-
good match.
not
Oh,
to
yeah.
mention, Kurt is real strong to where like he can give that to Edge, but he can also give that to Undertaker and Kane.
All right, what's
You
our
gotta
next?
have
Let's
someone
go
that's
for a
like
good match.
that strong that can do that without having their legs blow out.
We've had
That
two
was-
good
that
matches
was a
back
good
to back. Now it's time to see if we can keep it the streak.
Go ahead, but let's just keep it
Oh,
on the
we've had
show.
so far have been
Yeah,
having
three
good
good matches.
matches. I thought.
Come on, Rollins versus Miz, Backlash 2018. Come on.
All right, Will, we've hit,
Anything but Big Show versus Kurt Angle.
we've got
I
the,
ain't done but Jinder Mahal versus Randy.
Come on,
No.
Backlash 99.
another 2000s match.
AJ and Dean Ambrose.
We finally get something in the 2010s. All it took was 7
And
matches.
this is a good backlash too.
The
Yes,
Wheels like, we're doing Attitude Era Ruthless Aggression. Oh, fine. I'll throw you guys a bone. Here's the 2010.
and it's the best one out of the recent.
Wow. Wait, AJ Styles and Dean. This is where AJ wins the title.
Yep, in Richmond.
Yeah. This
This
is
was the
my
first
neck of,
SmackDown pay-per-view.
this ain't my neck of the woods because Richmond's like an hour away, but this is. I almost went to this and then I was like, yeah, it's in Richmond now. Fuck that arena.
Yep. This is the show that
Dean-
Heath and Rhino wins the tag titles.
Dean Ambrose.
Now that's a name I've not heard in a long time. A long time.
You know, the lunatic fringe, you know.
Rephrase WWE World Champion Dean Ambrose because he's the champ at this time.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Becky Lynch, the very first SmackDown Women's Champion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Usos when they first turned heel. Oh man.
201.
Romeo, I have a surprise for everybody.
Well, let
Oh,
me give
God.
the time to everyone so they can sync up. 201.31.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this.
Which
main
Backlash
event's
is this? 2016?
16.
201
Yes.
and what?
31.
16.
Once I get to this, then I'll give you guys a little surprise.
Oh, boy, here we go.
201.
I've been working on it for the last little bit.
Let me guess.
This
He
is
got Romeo. He got our voices. Watch, yeah. It's over.
I did not get y'all's voices. I could get y'all's voices. I paid for AI.
What is it, Snapchat?
No. I'm using 11 Labs.
Hold up. 201 what again?
31. I'll put it on the screen.
Okay.
All right.
Man.
This is a really good pay-per-view too. This is when they had the brand only pay-per-view.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, look, ain't that
And
the same
SmackDown
program?
had all the good ones.
Talking about Katie, ain't that the same program that the guy who did the Gorilla Monsoon clips? I
think
the
it
same
is.
program. Oh, great! Here we go. I can only imagine now.
201 31.
You got Triple H. You got Paul and Tony, huh?
I did not get Paul and Tony. I could do Paul and Tony. I have somebody else, and it's the basic one for now, but it's designed
great.
specifically for somebody on this stream, and it says his name. You guys ready for this?
No,
No.
Lord.
Romeo, tell me what I did to deserve an empty-headed dumb fuck like Hangman Adam Page to go into business for himself.
Was that Uncle Phil?
It was Uncle Phil.
Cade, and I give you a 10 for that. A fucking 10.
All right, that was a good surprise.
Now you need to do get Tony Khan's voice.
That's fucking bullshit.
We need Tony and Paul. We need Tony and Paul.
Everybody got the time?
Yep.
Who's still going?
I'm there. Finally. I'm on time.
I'm there.
Waiting on Alan. Alan got it.
Oh no, I got it.
Steve.
I'm there.
Caden.
Go, Steve.
I'm there.
All right, everybody's got it. Eric, press play on 2. 3,
Damn.
2, 1.
Love you too, bro.
Look at 3.
Oh, there's John Cena fixing to get beat by AJ again.
I was there for that. I was there.
Me too.
Nope. Man's
Best
crazy.
Best match of that event.
I was supposed to be
Fantastic
there for
match.
this, and then some shit happened before the show.
What happened?
I was supposed to be there for this one, but some shit happened before the show that I had to
Day-
hold.
Day of?
Like 30 minutes before we're supposed to go inside, someone tried to fuck with my brother. And that didn't end well for the person, but then as a result, we couldn't go inside.
Oh, damn.
If anybody wants me to make CM Punk say something, let me know.
AJ Styles wearing John Cena's armband. It's funny.
Can you make CM Punk say, "Why am I such a crybaby little bitch"?
I can.
So we got a WWE show coming to my area, and they're charging $660 for tickets.
Why
For
am I such a
SmackDown.
crybaby little bitch?
Holy
Play it again. I wasn't ready.
Why am I such a crybaby little bitch?
All right, I need to know how much did you pay for that? Where can I get that so I can fuck
It
with
was
people?
$1. It's also
Perfect.
Say, hey, this is CM Punk, and you're watching True Heel Heat.
I can't do that one. That one would get me in trouble. I can't do that.
Why?
You have to whenever you do it, you have to click a box that says that you're using it legally. And for
I just made him call himself a crybaby little bitch, but I can't say that. Really?
So I think legally they would see that as doing an imitation, not for parody. That's an imitation for parody, so I'm allowed to use it under fair use.
God.
It's complicated. We don't know how the
and
AI
Heel
works.
Heat sucks.
All right. I got one for you. Mameko Phil say, why is it that Papa Vince is the only one that loves me?
Or I acknowledge you, Roman Reigns.
How about I'm CM Punk and I love Steve's beans?
Hey, yo.
Hey. Double entendre.
At least he's being honest.
Hey, man, Steve's beans real soon on all shelves in all grocery stores around the country. Soon.
Especially if you've been up for so long you can't go to sleep. Just get you some Steve's beans.
Steve's beans. It goes down better than it comes in.
Hey, yo.
Whoa, pause.
Side effects, you might be in the bathroom for a while afterwards.
Okay, I got a good one.
Why does Tony Khan no longer love me? I was trying to run a company. Maybe this is all Heel Steven's fault. It's his world. We just live in it. Why do you always fall asleep on Stream Heel Steven? Are Steve's beans not good enough?
Oh no!
My God.
Oh man!
Wow, you forgot.
Katie.
You forgot the
Cry
most
baby,
important
bro.
one,
It sounds
Kane.
like him. It sounds just like he'd say some shit just like that.
I used
man,
I used the audio clip from the fucked up All Out press conference too. That's the one I used.
You forgot the best one though. You forgot to tell you. And also, why do you look at ass pics all the time?
Or no, you should have CM Punk ask, why doesn't Hill Steven hate women's wrestling?
That's true. That's
Everyone knows I love women's wrestling, man.
that too. Somebody please clip that 352. 352.
Everyone knows I love women's wrestling. Okay.
Caden, write down that time, Caden. 352.
Damn.
AJ Styles out here looking like the biggest prick with a
Soccer
John Cena
mom.
armband.
Soccer mom AJ.
Hey, man. Beat up John Cena with the soccer mom cut.
Yep. Couldn't beat Roman Reigns, but I mean, we'll give you John Cena.
All right. I took a request.
Why do you hate women's wrestling Heel Steven? Is it because there's not enough booty for you to be horny for Aaliyah Mysterio? What the fuck, Heel Steven?
Hey, yo.
Caden, let me tell you something. I don't see how you could possibly get any work done the rest of your life with this project you got here. How could you possibly get anything done and not be sidetracked by this wonderful discovery you made? Oh my goodness,
It's amazing.
Wow.
This is how
booty beat.
if y'all have seen the
That was
the
$1?
presidents playing Minecraft videos on YouTube, that's how you do it.
that was $1.
Yeah, it's so you pay, it's a monthly subscription, for the first month it's only $1, and then it's $5 after that. I'm like, $5 to do this and entertain me.
Is that an Android app or an Apple app?
Oh my god!
You can only there's a certain amount of voices you can do though. I think it's like 25 maybe is like the most you can have.
Hey, Kane, is that on Android or like iPhone only?
This one's on. So I'm using Safari, and I had to like download an MP3 off of YouTube, and then I sent that to my phone, and then I uploaded it.
So what? Like it analyzes like one sentence of a voice or something like that, and just from that it could do anything.
Yeah, I put up. I think it was a 60-second audio file of CM Punk, and then you describe, like you give like a little description. So mine was "angry man," and then it made it.
God, I would have a field day with that.
Man, who is this jobber in the ring? John Moxley would kill him.
You know who you gotta do? You know who you gotta do, Kaden? You gotta do Conor McGregor.
The lunatic fringe that's wrestling in a wife beater, jeans, and boots. And he's just unhinged is his character.
And Vince McMahon, Kaden.
Oh, no, Vince.
And Dana White.
Dana, Tony Khan for sure.
Yes.
Triple H.
Paul Heyman.
Vince is a perfect one because you can fuck with people on social media over the Vince one.
One of the greatest referees in that ring.
You're damn right I booked Almost versus Seth Rollins. You're going to take it and you're going to love it.
Look at this annoying long ass hashtag WWE World Championship.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
God, I missed that ring
to
out.
be fair, they were figuring out what the hell do we call this title because the whole Universal thing and everyone hated that Universal title shit.
WWE Championship.
That's West Side Gun.
It's so surreal seeing Dean Ambrose knowing that John Moxley exists somewhere out there, and it's like a million times better.
No, I got you one even better. No, it's more surreal to hear Mauro Ranallo on commentary.
Bingo.
Calling this match.
It's 2016. Dean Ambrose is not only exists, but is your world champion, and Mauro Ranallo is on commentary. Before JBL got out of it.
It's like if I heard more only yesterday. Oh wait, yeah, I did.
Who is? If I remember correctly, it's Mauro Ranallo, David Otunga, and JBL. That's on commentary.
Oh my God, what a dream!
David Otunga.
Yeah.
David
I'm having to do
now that's a name I
And-
haven't heard in a very long time.
And one of the best referees, Mike Chioda. And then Greg Hamilton was your ring announcer. That was one of my favorite ring announcers they had back then.
And even this camera angle, because they only pulled this out for like a year and then they reverted
I hated
back.
that shit. That was like watching the old school NXT.
Is this around the same time Dean Ambrose met the love of his life?
Renee
Young?
That was a year prior.
Because like
I know this
they were
was
both on
the debut.
SmackDown, right? That's how they met.
Yep. I know this is around the time Talking Smack's on with Renee Young and Daniel Bryan.
That is true. This might be the time where they do because now Renee's strictly doing Talking Smack with Brian because Brian's GM.
Yep, because earlier they were showing a segment with the Miz and him getting into it.
And also, Backlash is the first SmackDown pay-per-view post-draft and brand split.
Yep.
Because Battleground was July. This is beginning of September.
Which Rumble is it that AJ debuts?
2016.
2016.
Yeah, same year.
Wait, so when is Backlash in this year? What month was it?
This is September.
September.
Because I know
one of the few backlashes that it's not in like April or May. Like
because Battleground was the one I went to that I talked about in 2016. That's in July, and that was the last pay-per-view before the brand split went into effect, and that's why Dean retained in that Shield Triple Threat main event. So SummerSlam is obviously the Big Four was when it was both Raw and SmackDown, but then that's when like Raw got Night of Champions, and then we got Backlash for SmackDown, just like Raw got Hell in a Cell and SmackDown got TLC this year.
Yeah.
So that's why you get Sasha Charlotte main eventing Hell in a Cell, and that was Raw pay-per-view. And then SmackDown was, I think AJ and Dean run this back in a TLC match.
Nope. With James Ellsworth.
But this is in September of this year. But yeah,
AJ. Oh, what the hell?
What?
So
Don't worry about it.
So AJ Styles 2016 this year. He wrestles at Wrestle Kingdom against Shinsuke. He debuts at the Royal Rumble.
Yeah.
He has his first WrestleMania match against Chris Jericho. He has this amazing feud with John Cena. He gets drafted to SmackDown.
Roman Reigns.
He has Roman Reigns at Extreme Rules. He gets drafted to SmackDown. He
What a
wins the
year.
title here. He wins the title here and then defends successfully at TLC, which was December.
What a freaking year!
He had a good year.
And also,
Don't forget, he tagged up with Jericho.
I was going to say also No Mercy. They opened it up, No Mercy, with a triple threat between Dean Ambrose, Cena, and AJ.
Damn,
But that was happening at the same time the presidential debate was happening.
And outside of the Mania match, he put on bangers all year.
Where is No Mercy? They got to bring No Mercy back.
That's a good question.
Probably
You got Fastlane in February.
Look at AJ.
Ooh,
Look at AJ.
what a move.
Nifty.
When AJ can still move.
Yeah,
AJ
when
had
AJ could
2016
still-
was like the best year for AJ. I mean, like they were saying,
it was.
Rumble,
Yep.
February 2016, he took on
And
Jericho
how
and
old
beat
is
him.
he here? How old is he in 2016?
30 still, the high 30s. That's my guess.
I have no idea.
Yeah, and then he gets a solo match with Jericho at Mania. That's like a huge fucking deal. Your first match at WrestleMania, you get Chris Jericho in a one-on-one. After you just wrestled Wrestle Kingdom months before against Shinsuke.
Nope. Shout out to them T-shirts. Y2AJ.
Yes, a collector's item.
Grand
Yep, that
opening,
didn't
grand
last that
closing.
long.
That was hilarious. That was so funny, man.
So shit, 39 years old, and he had a hell of a year. in WWE.
Oh shit! Yeah, No Mercy this year. Yeah, it's a triple threat, and then they have the Miz and Ziggler in that amazing ass IC match. Is also this year.
Which was not the main event. The main event was, I think it was Luke Harper against Randy Orton.
That was a good match.
Man, my favorite thing with Miz and Dolph Ziggler is when he brought the Spirit Squad back.
Nope.
Guys, do me a favor. Do me a favor, guys. If you're on Twitter, please go to my Twitter for Romeo Anthony, and just simply retweet my tweet advertising this stream.
All right.
See if we can get more people in there. If
Sure
you can,
will.
I appreciate it. No problem.
There we go. That's not you, Romeo. That's Romeo MD.
Romeo, what? Who?
Yeah. Romeo MD. Dr. Romeo.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Ooh. Ain't that your day job when you're not streaming?
Aging Dr. Romeo.
Celtics up 65-53 at halftime.
Told you that game was over.
What I'm getting tired of is looking down here and seeing all these technical fouls. They call. I mean, every time
These
somebody
refs are
goes
ass.
to shoot a basket, somebody just bumps into him. It's like, oh, technical foul.
The technical foul.
It's like, I think there's been more just in the first week of the playoffs than there has been all season.
Say that again.
I said there's been more technical fouls just in this first week of the playoffs than there has been all season.
Look at age. Look at AJ. Look at the height.
He lived. Yep. Yeah, for me, that's one thing. 2016, I dropped off of Raw. Raw just stunk, so I was watching nothing but SmackDown. That's all I watched was SmackDown and SmackDown pay-per-views. The Raw pay-per-views, they all stunk, and none of the feuds were any good. I mean, the biggest feud they had on Raw was Roman Reigns against Rusev over the U.S. title.
No, my friend. You had Sasha Banks and Charlotte main
Well,
eventing over
Sasha
that Raw
Banks
Women's
and
title.
Charlotte.
That was the only reason I was watching Raw. You finally had Sasha winning the title. and Charlotte fucking and them going heads up for like 3 months over that shit. That
Was it Raw
carried
where
Raw.
it was Sasha and Charlotte, like they were fighting in the crowd, and like she did the bank statement on like a handrail in the crowd?
That was Falls Count Anywhere. That's in like November.
I
in
love that
Charlotte.
match.
That's on Raw.
Yeah.
Before Roadblock ended the line.
Yeah.
But that's after Hell in a Cell where Sasha wins it back. And they start the show and then they end up main eventing in the Falls Count Anywhere.
Yep. What sucked about that whole run though? I mean that match, that stuff was good. The one thing that sucked was the sorry.
You also have on Raw that year at that time, Kevin Owens is your Universal Champion, and him and Seth Rollins are feuding. So you had two really good feuds going at the same time of Raw, but SmackDown was better.
Yeah,
I
better.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, because it wasn't even supposed to be Kevin Owens, because originally it was supposed to be Finn Balor. That's why he was the 5th overall pick, was because he was supposed to be your first Universal Champion, but then Seth grabs him, does that buckle bomb onto the barricade and pops his shoulder out, and Finn was done.
You can't blame
Wins
Seth
the title, but
you can't entirely blame Seth on that because even Finn owns up to it. Like I stuck my hand back, or my arm back when I shouldn't. And then it made it worse by popping my shoulder back into place and wrestling on it.
Romeo.
But I think he was supposed to be the main event of that for that foreseeable future. He was supposed to be the face of Raw, and the Universal title.
I have a little message.
My gift game is undefeated. My gift game is undefeated.
26. That may be 2017 couponer because that's when Roman and
Rusev were
2017 going over that.
It was 2017.
Yeah. That's what 2016 was when Roman and Rusev were going over that U.S. title.
Yeah, they feuded throughout the summer.
That
I do have a message from somebody really important. Guys.
What the fuck?
That wasn't in the summer. That was in the fall. Because remember, the reason Dean becomes champion is because Roman got suspended for 30 days. And then Seth got cashed in. Roman comes back at Battleground, and then they start the Roman and Rusev shit at SummerSlam, but they never have a match. They just started there, so that starts in the fall. But Roman's gone for like a month because of suspension.
Nope. And
the only reason I remember that is because Battlegrounds when he came back, and that DC crowd was letting him fucking have it.
Yeah.
Yep, I remember that. And also, because when John Cena fights Roman Reigns next year at the 2017 at No Mercy, that's what John Cena's big promo was to Roman Reigns, was not only about him cutting a promo on the mic, but at the end, he ends it with telling him, you did what I did, you took the U.S. title as a demotion. Well, I actually won that title and defended it every week. You took it as, I just got to do this because I had a 30-day suspension.
Good shit, Dean.
That is a good match.
Yeah, I hear you, Sleeping Angels, because this was at a time where Vince liked Sasha but wasn't 100% convinced because he was all in on Charlotte. So that was when Sasha would win at Raw, but then Charlotte would always go on pay-per-view.
She always had these short runs.
Fuck? Yeah, that's when
they hot potato that belt so much.
Dare even say her reason?
You damn right she won at pay-per-views. You damn right.
Because she had that undefeated streak.
Alex, they didn't have a choice but to hot potato it because Charlotte had beaten literally everyone else in the women's division up until that point where she started feuding with Sasha. Like there was nowhere else to go. And Bayley just got called up in like September of that year.
You can't get to 16 without a little hot potatoing, a little bit, a little bit, a smidge.
But I hear you, Sleeping Angel. This is where I hated Charlotte for like a year because of this, and I took it out on Vince. I was like,
"How dare
retain
you?"
This man laughing.
Oh my god!
Of course, that's his girl. Winning 16 titles.
Okay, how you know? To be fair,
in this moment, I hate you right now, Romeo.
Do you hate me this much?
You deserve it. I hope you fucking die.
In this moment. because you're doing what my friends at that time who were Charlotte fans were doing to me that entire feud in 2016. Where it wasn't just bad that Sasha would lose to Charlotte on pay-per-views. I also had to
You'd
hear
have to
from
deal
like
with the taunts.
8 other people that are fucking like rubbing it in like, so what's up with your girl? The light's too bright for her? She can't defend? She can't retain her pay-per-views? And you're trying
Turn
to compare
off
her
the
to fucking
lights.
Charlotte?
They're too bright. They're too bright. Turn off the lights.
And you're trying to compare her to Charlotte? What's up? Is this your king? Is this your queen?
That's
I'd
what
be like-
makes wrestling fun. The little rivalries that go on between these fan bases, these rabid fan bases.
Yep. And I'll be like, I despise your existence right now. Leave me alone for 48 hours.
Impact.
And I love Sasha, and I love Bailey. I like Becky, but her fans, whoa, they're
I
probably
love
worse.
and
Probably
respect
worse.
Charlotte,
Nah, bro.
but that feud.
Alexa Bliss fans, yo. Alexa
Hey, I
Bliss.
don't have to deal with Alexa Bliss. I mean, like just within the 4 horsewomen, I don't have to deal with Alexa Bliss fans. Like, Alexa's not doing much of anything.
I love and respect Charlotte, but Vince made me hate her super quick during that feud because it'd be like, this is your fucking doing. It's like I'm mad at Charlotte. I'm really pissed at Vince because it's like, dude, really?
That's his baby. That's
Every
the
fucking
Yep,
pay per
chosen one.
view, she's got to lose it back to Charlotte. Every pay per view, and he's like, yes.
Yep. And then, but nah, if they would have came up with some money, I think that they would have had Mercedes or Sasha as the leader of Damage Control. And how much would Damage Control would have been better if they would have had
I think they
Sasha
would've-
as their leader instead
They
of Bayley?
still would have been damaged goods.
Sasha,
They didn't value Sasha. They don't
Sasha
value
wasn't
her.
coming. Yeah, Sasha wasn't coming back anytime soon. Like,
How is she not? How can she not get paid the exact same as Charlotte and Becky? Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. And I'm a Charlotte fan. How she is absolutely just as worthy as those two. So I don't get it.
Yeah.
and then you throw in the way of how they ended things publicly and nasty. There was
Yeah.
no way Sasha was coming back anytime soon because it's like you publicly dragged me and Naomi for
For the-
weeks over this shit.
Yeah.
You've never done this to anyone else. You publicly tried to embarrass us, and then you froze our shit to where we couldn't do shit for like months.
But you
Like,
know what's
nah.
interesting about that is that was Vince.
I know
That wasn't
Vince.
that wasn't Hunter. You know?
Yeah, when
was
Hunter
saying
took over,
Hunter
he tried to
loved
smooth it, but
Sasha.
it's like when Hunter took over, he tried to smooth it because he's talked about it. But at
Right.
the same time, it's like that's a lot of bad fucking shit in a short amount of time that's still too fresh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they'll
Well, that's
eventually
why I
reunite,
think
but Sasha's just just
Yeah,
gonna
eventually
enjoy
you'll
her
see,
creative buzz right now. The same thing
You'll-
that Moxley's doing.
you'll see Sasha Banks back in the WWE wrestling ring. Me personally, I don't want her back for like 2 years.
Yeah.
You know, money is great, but people also need to be creatively satisfied and fulfilled. They need to enjoy what they're doing. They need to have, freedom and what they want to do, what they
And-
want to create.
Yeah.
And publicly, you told me to me and everyone else, I'm not on Becky Lynch's level. I'm not on Charlotte Flair's level. So now I'm going to prove to you why.
I'll go ahead and show you.
Yep. And you see it today
Well-
because you saw a lot of people pull up for that Stardom pay-per-view just to watch her wrestle.
Yeah, she's not in like front of the biggest audience.
And she got a hematoma in the process.
Yeah,
Yeah,
But for those of us-
that was like that.
yeah. But for those
Well, I mean-
hardcore fans that follow it, she's killing it right now.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
why poor
sometimes you gotta
Bayley,
leave,
she's-
and
It's not money, it's principle.
That's why Bailey is having as bad as a run as she has, because Bailey's not on
Tell
Becky,
you what.
Charlotte's, or now Bianca's level.
When's when's Bailey's steal run up?
Ooh. That's gotta be
You
close.
keep pissing her off like this with this terrible booking.
She wants.
She might go
I'm
to
mad
Stardom.
she wants to go with her best friend and go
Bailey's
wherever
contract is up
Mercedes
next year.
is.
Next
Next year?
I think so.
Oh yeah, because they probably froze it for the knee injury.
Right.
Ooh, but next year that's ooh. And if Mercedes keeps prospering like this, then that's gonna really like Naomi's still a free agent, Trinity's still a free agent, then Bailey's gonna become a free agent. Bro.
Oh,
goodness.
fuck.
Oh yeah,
Becky too. could leave. I don't see Becky leaving, but she could.
She could.
I could see Becky and Seth leaving. The one thing I always say,
I don't see
Yeah,
Seth.
Seth's not
I don't
happy either.
see
That's
Seth.
true.
when people say blah 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 is a lifer, never would leave. Let's not forget what's happened in the last 3 years in pro wrestling. Bryan Danielson, who everyone thought was a lifer, left.
Yep.
Then you look at
Is that popular thought? I don't think it was.
that was oh yeah. People were like, "Oh, Danielson's gonna resign. It's a story. He's not leaving. He's gonna stay." That was when the rumors came out that WWE was gonna work with New Japan.
Yeah, Vince loves Bryan and was basically giving him everything except for the matches that he really wants to put on.
Which is crazy, right?
He's gonna let him work the G1. Vince was gonna let him. Bryan said that Vince was okay with letting him work the G1.
Isn't that crazy when you think about it?
Give him a producer role.
But yeah, he wouldn't let him be the world
we have
champion.
CM Punk finally coming back to wrestling in 2021. Vince McMahon, although he didn't retire for long, Vince still retired.
What a
WWE
spot.
sold. I will never say never in pro wrestling anymore.
Yeah, Vince got thrown out of his own company and then forced his way back in.
Yep.
And Bryan had great things to say about Vince. He talks of him glowingly.
Yeah. I mean, and then
But
look
that's
at
crazy.
who came back from massive injuries. Danielson in 2018, Edge in 2020. Nobody thought Edge was ever going to wrestle again, and he came back. Saraya came back last year.
That's why people are holding out hope for Big E and Randy Orton.
Yep.
But no, if you put a gun to my head, I would say Seth stays.
Yeah.
I think Seth stays, but I don't think anybody is a lifer.
I still think his WrestleMania main
even,
event, his legit main event, is coming.
Ziggler's a lifer right now, though.
I honestly, I don't even think Roman Reigns is a lifer. I think there's a slim 0.5. It is 0.5%, but there is always a possibility that somebody.
If you could pick one guy, one person on the roster that is absolutely not going, it'd have to be Roman.
It's Roman.
I think it's Brock Lesnar.
Because Vince loves that family.
I think Brock could leave for the right price.
Brock has shown if Vince goes, I'll go.
Brock has shown that if Vince is not there, he won't be there either.
Yeah,
I think. Well, it's and I'm not saying it's likely. I'm saying it is possible. It's like
Brock-
0.0005%.
Brock walked out on SmackDown. He had to talk him to come back. He like
There's
Vince ain't
always
here,
a possibility.
deuces.
Yeah, people thought Sasha was a lifer.
Mhm.
People thought Sasha was never going to leave. And even when she did walk out, everybody said, "Oh, she's going to be back. She'll be back." And she just wrestled in Stardom.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I hear you, Joshua, but at the same time, it's like that's what I'm saying. It's still fresh in the minds of like when the offer happened with Trips offering to Sasha. They're still like, bro, it was only like not even 3 months ago where y'all were dragging my ass through the mud, doing all this shit privately and publicly.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm
That's gonna take some
Sasha,
time to smooth out.
if I'm Mercedes, I would wait first to see if this rumor is true that Kyrie is thinking about coming back to WWE. Let
She's
her
not.
come
It's
first
not-
and see how
no.
she's booked.
Kyrie's not coming back to
Because-
WWE. Kyrie's not coming back to WWE. She's already said she wants to stay in Japan.
Oh, she did not say she wanted to stay.
She doesn't.
So I
She
know
does
there was
not
a rumor
want.
that
She does not want to
wanted
live
to leave.
stateside. No,
Yeah,
she
especially
wants
if
to
Mercedes
be.
is not the only one's going to be like, yo, let me pull up.
People thought that Kyrie was signed to New Japan Stardom. She was never signed. She's been a free agent. When she was the IWGP Women's World Champion, she was a free agent. She's just doing it to get bookings elsewhere because she's taking bookings now stateside, but she's going to stay in Japan. She doesn't want to leave.
Ooh,
Well,
That's why she's
speaking
up
of Japan,
She doesn't want to live stateside.
yeah.
That's
Well,
crazy.
speaking of
I
Japan,
don't blame her.
when's Triple H going to finally do this NXT worldwide thing? Because he's supposed to be doing what? NXT Japan, NXT Mexico, and NXT Europe.
Never.
Not anytime soon.
Not with the Endeavor sale. I think that they said NXT Europe as an excuse to release all of the NXT UK people and to stop doing it. I think they just made it as a scapegoat. And I even thought, I was like, there's a 90% chance that this never happens.
Yeah,
And
'cause
now
you
with the
wouldn't-
Endeavor sale, it's never happened. I don't think it's ever happening.
And you wouldn't do Worlds Collide to basically bring everyone from NXT UK over.
Yeah.
Your Tyler Bates, your Mako Satamuras, and everyone over there. You basically brought them here.
Yeah, you
Why would
either
do
you either
NXT
brought
Europe to
people
basically send them
over.
back?
Yeah, you either relocated everybody to Orlando or you dropped them. So you picked like Mako, Tyler Bate, Ilya Dragunov. They all were chosen to come over.
Sleeping Angels, I don't think she'll have a grudge for a very long time because she loves Triple H and she has also a very good relationship with Stephanie. And when they were there, they will help bring her back. It's just really with Vince.
I don't think her and Hunter have that good of a relationship. I think she has a better relationship with Vince.
And you never know because there's stuff behind the scenes that we just don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I mean, look at Danielson and Vince McMahon are complete opposite people, but Danielson loves Vince.
But that's another thing.
And Vince thinks highly of her. It's just he just doesn't see her as like Becky or Charlotte, but he does think highly of her because he would push her like a star, just not the star.
Yep.
And that was the thing. Is like with Sasha, there was a ceiling, but he would push her like a star. It's just, and even in the ways Bianca kind of supplanted her. In Vince's eyes.
Had they known that Triple H was going to take over, or had they been aware of that Triple H was going to take over creative and stuff, would the Undisputed Era still went to AEW, or would Adam Cole and Kyle O'Reilly them stayed?
They would have
knowing that Triple H.
Because it wasn't just the Triple H stuff; it was also the Twitch stuff, and Vince doing a hard ban on Twitch and third party like shit like that, like cameos, and for like Adam Cole, who's like a huge streamer, and is explained like that's part of his mental health. Like that's the reason why Adam Cole's in AEW was because WWE's like, yeah, y'all not allowed to do Twitch anymore, and he's like, fuck you.
Which is funny because now Twitch is back.
Not
to
mention,
letting them have it back.
Not to mention, remember, Britt Baker is in AEW. That's
Yep.
his girlfriend.
Ooh. The crazy lariat.
I mean,
he's unhinged.
Which was weird watching NXT shows and seeing Stephanie and Britt Baker sit next to each other, and the camera would always zoom to her whenever Adam Cole got something big move done to him.
But yeah, the rest of the Undisputed Era I can't speak for, but Adam Cole was gone regardless. He's like, I would like to kind of chill with my girlfriend and be on the same show and do what I love to do, which is stream. He was gone regardless. It was harder to try to convince him to stay.
Yeah.
One,
the
two,
low blow,
three.
Styles Clash.
This is when you weren't kicking out of Styles Clash.
Nope.
And
no.
Richmond, Virginia.
So
remember this show.
Another good match.
I'll never forget after this match, the entire IWC just fucking lost. They went crazy.
Yeah, they wanted this bad.
Yeah, because they had him lose at WrestleMania, right? To Jericho.
Yeah.
I was there for that too.
I mean, this was a huge accomplishment for him. Huge.
Yeah. After being in the company for 6 months.
This was
considering the last time somebody won the title that quickly. Brock.
Everything AJ's done, like everything AJ's done, like this is the mountaintop.
Yeah,
WWE champion.
And also considering also where Styles was prior to this, it's amazing.
You started the year in another company. Not even 9 months later, you're fucking WWE champion.
Started the year at Wrestle Kingdom. Was this the year that he faced Shinsuke?
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
That's incredible
Shin signed right after him. Like right around this time was when Shin signed.
That's incredible to earn.
Factor in at the,
wait, no. Shin signed like 2 months later. He signed in early 2016. Shin was signed.
That's incredible to earn.
It was all of them jumped. It was
right,
AJ. Yeah. It was the Good Brothers. It was Shinsuke. It was
they're all together.
No, Good Brothers looked a year later.
It also factored in the first guy to have won the IWGP World Title, Impact World Championship, and now the WWE title.
That's incredible for a guy to come on the scene in WWE and earn Vince McMahon's trust that quickly. It's not easy to earn Vince's trust. It's not.
So Wrestle Kingdom 10 was main evented by Okada and Tana, but the co-main event was Shinsuke and AJ.
Yeah.
Time for the wheel.
Yeah.
And they couldn't fucking do that match right in WWE. I'm still fucking pissed about that.
Because Vince was never gonna let him rock like that the way New Japan let him rock like that.
Vince has never
They
let
weren't.
Shin rock like that.
They weren't.
And let's see what we get.
And then you get AJ debuting at the Rumble and Shinsuke debuting at NXT
Oh,
TakeOver
no.
Dallas.
Oh no!
Oh no!
El Generico.
Oh no, what is it?
So we go from a great
Oh,
match
no.
to
Oh yeah!
Zombie lumberjack match.
Oh god, we go from great to horrible.
this?
This is the one
Oh,
that I wanted so
no.
badly because of how awful. The
That's
worst
the one
wrestling
I
match.
slept through and missed this pay-per-view.
Well, we ain't
Oh,
sleep right
no.
now. AEW.
Damien's Puerto Rican, so I can't ask to veto this, but can we veto this?
That's what I'm
No,
saying. Can
We gotta
veto
watch
this?
this shit.
God. All right,
Let's
let's
get a
close this out.
respin. I'll pay for a respin if I have to.
I got like 2 more matches after this, so
Wow, this is Thunderdome fucking.
Yeah. But no, real quick, who had the better rookie season, AJ Styles or Kurt Angle?
Don't forget Brock. Brock
Hey,
had a good rookie season.
Romeo, right before they do the segment that leads into this, there's a Bloodline segment. Should we watch the Bloodline segment and see how it's gone over the last 2 years? The progression?
Sure.
Okay.
AJ. Because AJ gets a solo
Oh, never
match
mind.
at
In
Wrestle-
between. It's in between the Army of the Dead thing anyways.
It's close enough, yeah.
So to answer Alice's question is AJ because AJ gets to make his debut at the Rumble. He gets a singles match at WrestleMania. He gets to wrestle the top guy in the main event at Extreme Rules. He gets to face another top guy in a match of the year candidate at SummerSlam. He becomes WWE champion not even 9 months into his reign at Backlash, and he gets to main event TLC, defend the title, and win. So he starts the calendar year at
59
one of the biggest shows and
59-59.
as a champion.
I was going to go 59-50, but yeah, 59-59.
Go to 59-59, everybody.
Perfect.
All right.
What's up, Chase?
Although Kurt and Brock is also up there. That's like
Wait. Before we do this, I do have a message from somebody. Now that Chase is here, it's perfect.
Oh God.
Chase, I have a message from one of your best friends who has a message about something coming up. I mean, we got a few days until we get there, but he wants to go ahead and get the hashtag going.
I'm really excited for this week's episode of AEW Rampage. Everyone will be watching as always, and we will do number 1 in the demo.
Wow.
Mr. Tony Khan, thank you so much for that message, Tony.
Wait, what did he say?
I'm really excited for this week's episode of AEW Rampage. Everyone will be watching as always, and we will do number 1 in the demo.
That's a great AI that's out there. That's so great. Glad to know that Tony Khan has an AI now.
Jay,
So,
was good.
WrestleMania Backlash
Nothing
2021. 59-59, everybody. Sync up.
Dude, I don't even see this. I think this pay-per-view doesn't exist. Oh, I see it.
It's with the Thunderdome people
Just
everywhere.
because it's in the Thunderdome does not mean it doesn't exist.
This is one of my favorite matches of all time, too. You know, I was very
What?
What? Yeah, I love this match. Everyone hates on it for no reason. I think it was great. You know,
all right, I'm there.
That's why Damian Priest became who he is today, because of this match.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings, Chase. Your lordship.
Hello.
Chase, I have a message specifically for you from your favorite man.
Chase Oliver is not an empty-headed dumb fuck like Hangman Adam Page. He
You gotta make it slow. You gotta make it slower. And then I'll laugh.
I don't know how to make it slower. Oh wait,
you
no,
have to put pause. You have to like parentheses pause or put slow and stuff. Like, oh, I would love whatever you're using, Caden, send that just for the Punk stuff. So that way I can just have. So that way when my coworkers piss me off, I can just send them CM Punk rants.
Damian Priest match, so you know what time it is. It's time for me to put on this Puerto Rican sleeve.
There it is.
Man, there he is.
So I'll be wearing this all through Backlash for sure.
What about Johnny Mundo?
That's what I said. The great
Undefeated.
the next boxing phenom.
Yeah,
Yo, we still need that.
Johnny Puerto
Mundo will
Rican.
wear a boxing glove. How about that?
We should need that fight though. Him and Hunico.
Fuck this match. 59-59. Does everyone have it?
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately,
That's one of your favorite matches.
Yeah,
You lied.
now it is. It'll be my favorite match once the bell rings. You know.
I forget this entire pay-per-view, but
I thought Batista was gonna come out too. No, Batista was just like, I really need to promote this shitty Netflix movie. I won't do shitty movies like Fast and Furious, but I'll do a shitty zombie movie.
Batista.
Batista.
Everybody ready?
Yeah.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Nah, Batista wrestled that WrestleMania 35 match, and then after the match was like, I got my match, I'm good, I'm done. But the pay-per-view ain't over. I'm fucking done. Oh my god. Are you fucking wow? Hey,
let me go.
Which one of those are wrestlers from like NXT?
Is there a future AEW champion in one of these zombies? Are we gonna see MJF being shot by Samoa Joe? Are we gonna see one of the zombies?
I'm pretty sure that third one looked like Joe Gacy.
That's what I was gonna say. That looks like Joe Gacy right there.
That third one looked like Joe Gacy.
Yeah.
Put your ones up for the tribal chief. What's Roman got to say?
What up, oops?
Oh, look at this camera work. This Kevin Dunn's so proud of himself right now.
Zoomed in on the Jimmy's back. My
this
Lord.
is such good shit.
Oh, there's Jay, the right hand man.
I'm not gonna lie. That is really good camera work.
Kevin Dunn, what the hell was that?
What in the world is Jimmy wearing? Nobody's bitch shirts. Come on, Jimmy.
You didn't order that shirt?
I thought about it, but then I was like, yo, what if I go out in public? What the hell is nobody's bitch?
Nobody's bitch on me.
It's like, I'm not explaining this shit.
Do his laundry on the day off.
Hey, man, A for effort.
Yep. There he is, yeah. What's his?
Look at Roman shirt.
Smash him, stack him, pin him.
I'll take that shirt, though.
Oops.
Damn, Bloodline's come a long way since this.
Yes, I have.
Roman only has one title. Oh,
God,
shit.
we go from the bloodline to John Morrison freaking out about zombies.
Before Morrison decides to get into a different ring.
Yep.
Frantic World, yes, we are. This is what the wheel chose.
I thought you said it was good Backlash matches, Romeo, not this.
Well, it's funny. As soon as you come on, we finally get a terrible one.
Wow.
That's what I'm
Damn.
saying. Man,
Wait,
Chase,
what
what a bad
matches have
look.
you guys seen so far?
You missed The Rock and Triple H. Oh,
we watched the best one.
Eddie Guerrero versus Rob Van Dam.
Okay.
Triple H versus Shawn Michaels versus he who should not be named.
One of those dudes look like Grayson Waller.
Oh,
Chase,
man,
Chase. It was so
Paul
bad.
Wagner.
The first match, it was so bad. There's Benoit, Triple H, Shawn Michaels.
Yeah.
This is in Edmonton.
Oh yeah. The crowd was booing Michaels really hard.
But here's the bad part. Benoit's family was in the front row there. They kept
Yeah.
That's a rough way to start this stream.
Yeah, and that's how we started. We're like, oh, so we're just gonna go. We're gonna go here.
Yep.
The
And
first
I
2
quickly
minutes,
had
we're
everybody
gonna go there.
leave. Yeah, and I quickly had everybody leave the
good
stream
luck to
because
all
his
the WWE
kid was
superstars.
jumping on the barricade.
There's Elvis.
So I couldn't make it, but some of my friends. Oh yeah.
Wow,
this
Von
was a
Wagner,
fucking movie.
Grayson Waller.
Sorry, I couldn't make it.
And if I'm not mistaken, ain't
It's
this
like-
the same year that not only do they do this with Batista, but they also do the whole egg thing with The Rock?
Yeah, the
And
golden
The
egg.
Rock
Yeah.
couldn't even show up for his birthday.
Everyone was convinced. Oh, that golden egg. It's going to be to set up Roman versus
This
Rock.
is what 2021.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was there at that Survivor Series where.
I was there too to be highly disappointed. Yeah.
Oh my god! I was like, why would you tease this all night to fucking give us this shit?
So
I
bad.
missed this entrance.
So bad. But Charlotte Becky was fun. That was fun, right, Justin?
And so was Roman and Biggie was fun, but that's
Yeah.
one that's like no one talks about.
Wait,
The
John
show
Morrison
wasn't
got
bad.
fucking
It's just you spent 3 hours teasing Rock, and then Rock doesn't show, and then it's like
So
that
bad.
on me. It's like you fucking idiots.
What the? Why did John Morrison get pyro?
I had a great time.
He always had pyro.
Because this is when Miz was coming out first, and then they would come
yeah.
out to Morrison's music and do the dance and shit with the pyro.
Yeah.
Only thing I miss of this is
How
the
long
dirt
is this
sheets.
match?
God,
Who knows?
Thunderdome.
Were any of you guys ever in the Thunderdome?
I
Twice.
was.
Nope.
I was.
SummerSlam when Roman
And then
came
what they'll
back,
do,
and then
I
the
was in
next
there for a
week-
riddle match.
they'll grab your footage and they'll repeat it.
So SummerSlam when Roman came back, and then the next week when Heyman appeared on screen to be Roman's.
I was at the
Advisor.
pay-per-view. Roman what was the pay-per-view won the title, the Universal title? The
Payback.
pay-per-view after. I got invited and I was super excited, and then they kicked me out before the Tribal Chief came out, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" I was like, "I came back for Roman, and this is how you treat me." So
I forgot
I would-
Priest used to do this entrance with the bow and arrow.
Yep.
Oh,
Dun, dun,
man,
dun,
dude.
dun.
he had such
The
a
Archer of Infamy.
Dino.
And then they changed the
Dun,
music.
dun, dun, dun.
One thing I will never forget is the first night they did this Thunderdome thing. Somebody in one of them panels had a Crispin Walls sign. And had a picture
I
of Crispin
remember
Walls
that.
Put that
Oh,
on
yeah.
the stream. And then it was on the hard cam, so they couldn't turn it away.
Hey,
Didn't they have like a?
There was some rough Thunderdome
They
botches.
were doing some wild shit.
Remember when Kenny Omega was in the Thunderdome?
Yep.
That Crispin won the Thunderdome too.
I'm kind of pissed watching this right now. Damian Priest should be like a guy that's about to face Roman Reigns for the world title, and now he's just a sidekick to Dominic Mysterio. Like, the fuck is this?
This feels like watching a video with your ex that you haven't talked to in like years, but you remember like, oh shit, we used to date.
God, this is rough. Here they all come. Or is Elvis Presley?
Like things I want to remember from the Thunderdome. This ain't one of what the fuck.
Hey, at least we're gonna see Von Wagner as a zombie.
Well, at least
Damn,
we're being
Chase.
sports entertained. This could be worse.
The Miz asking the announcers, what do we do? Who's that in the middle? That dude in the middle just ran away. Who is that?
Adnan
Byron. Oh,
Chase,
man, I don't
Chase.
remember him.
Chase, you said Priest versus Roman, and I'm just thinking, like, damn, that's a good match.
Yeah, I know, and we're never gonna get it because he's too busy hucking along with that delinquent Dominic Mysterio.
The delinquent.
But hey, at least Priest is wearing his Judgment Day gear.
Hashtag not my poppy.
Wearing, what was that, purple and black? So yeah, we should have known then he was joining Judgment Day.
I'm looking at who they were, who the zombies were.
I need a shot.
I see Grayson Waller.
Chase, you?
Andre Chase.
I see
Yep.
Chase. You.
Okay, so
Andre
I don't
Chase.
think Grayson Waller is, but okay, so the ones I recognize
One of them looks like Grayson
are
Waller.
Yeah, the blue shirt guy.
Bronson Rechsteiner.
We know who that is. Where's he
You
at?
know who that is?
Where's he at?
Joe
It's Braun Breaker.
Gacy, Asher Hale, who is
Dude,
now
Joe Gacy for
work
sure one of
person?
those weirdos. He was so excited when they said, "Hey, you gotta jump out, dress up as a zombie." I'm ready, man. Who ready for this? Bomb Breaker's just
Zion
like,
Quinn,
Oh.
canceled wrestler Jake Atlas.
Oh, dude,
Oh.
Jake Atlas has the worst body cam of all time. I'm a superstar.
There's Braun.
okay?
Right there,
And
right
he
there.
gives
There's
me
Braun. I see
that
him.
head.
I see
Braun.
Braun.
Wait, where's
Oh,
Braun?
Wow.
He's right next to Andre
Clear
Chase.
goatee.
Your future
He's right
NXT
there.
Oh, I
champion.
see
Watch
Braun.
till you just got
There's
punched in the
Andre Chase.
mouth.
I see Braun with Andre Chase.
He just got punched.
Bruh.
Where's Chase?
Two-time NXT
He's
champion.
right-
fucking
Right next to
Braun.
Braun
Yeah,
Breakers.
Bruh.
Oh yeah, that is Andre Chase. I see him.
The
Yeah,
one that
that's
tweet.
Andre Chase. Oh no, there's Joe Gacy. There's Joe Gacy.
Yeah, I saw Joe.
Joe
earlier.
Gacy didn't even put on makeup. He was just like, "I look good. I'm ready." Go fucker, dude.
Wow.
Man.
Aren't Andre Chase and Braun Breaker having a match on Wednesday?
Yeah.
Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Nope.
Is that
Yeah.
Von Wagner? Is the really tall one Von Wagner?
Yeah.
Where's Vaughn?
Future
Oh,
main
I-
eventer.
Oh, the red collar, I see him. He's the one that just
Ike
grabbed.
Manchiro?
Yeah, Ike Manjiro. I just don't know where he is.
What the hell was Vince
He's got
smoking when he
style
thought this
strong.
would be a good idea?
He just got style strong as a zombie.
I wonder who Ellis Zombie
Who's
is.
That looks like a Great
Jiro?
Waller shirt.
Then again, we weren't allowed outside, so this is what we got.
Is that Carmelo Hayes?
Is that Carmelo Hayes?
Wait, where's Carmelo? Carmelo Hayes?
The dude that
That was
just died at
Carmelo
the
Hayes.
Miz earlier.
Bro, this
Yo,
I
The
don't
one
see
with the
him
two
Steve right now.
dreadlocks.
there's so much going on in this
That's
match.
gotta be
Dude,
Carmelo,
dude,
right?
everyone that was a zombie for this segment, they all like, hey, we owe you guys. You did this stupid shit. We got you. We got you when 2.0 starts.
We
up,
are
trust me.
NXT.
Well, yeah, this is all of NXT 2.0
One of the
out
guys
here.
looks like Tony Deppen, but I know it's not Tony.
Bruh.
Wow.
All right.
There's no way this match goes on any further. Like, just stop it. It's so fucking bad.
Were we really down this bad at this
All
point?
right. I have the list of
2021?
wrestlers right here.
Dude, and you know what sucked for this pay-per-view too? Like
Romeo.
WrestleMania was in front of like a half of a crowd, and then we go back to this Thunderdome shit. Like, oh,
For a couple more months.
yeah.
Well, I don't blame him because you still have people pulling up to Mania with COVID and just be like, I paid all this money for these fucking tickets. I don't care if I give people COVID.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I think Scotty Too Hottie was one of them, right?
I saw like 3 people do that, and I was like, man, this is why I didn't go. I will literally beat your ass.
There's Ike
There you go,
Manjiro.
guys. There's a
There
list
he
of
is.
wrestlers who were the zombies.
I don't see Ike Manjiro yet.
Right
Is he
there.
the one in the?
He's the one that looks like the old man.
All right,
He
what's
kind
on
of has
this
like
card?
a Hawaiian
I'm
shirt on.
Dead ass
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I know Roman versus Cesaro is one of the matches.
Yeah. And you have
Go.
Bailey and Bianca.
It's so funny because all of these don't have like all the articles don't have their updated names. It has almost all of the shoot names.
Wow, you get Rhea, Asuka, and Charlotte.
Because this was when is when Von Wagner was Cal Bloom.
Yeah,
Wow.
you get
Who's doing the best zombie?
Oh yeah, I think I see Grayson Waller.
It's
there.
Joe
Is that
Gacy's winning.
Brutus?
Yeah, that's Mello, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's Mello. And next to him,
Mello.
is
Wait,
that
is that-
Brutus?
That's got to be
Oh,
Is
Trick.
that
that's
Mello or is that
Julius.
Trick?
That's got to be Trick.
that's
got the
Yeah,
hair.
Trick's got the dreads.
Yeah, that looks like
No,
Trick.
that's Trick. That's Trick. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Because
got.
Mello was, I think
Okay, so
Mello was
that's
getting on,
Trick.
was starting on NXT at this time.
Yeah, that's
No.
Trick. Trick is the same height as Miz.
man, all these
Okay.
NXT stars getting fucked up.
Yeah, because Mello's kind of small.
Yo, this is not a bad
Now,
card. We
thank
just
you.
happen to pick the worst match on the card.
But it's the funniest too because we see number of those NXT guys.
This is
Yeah,
hilarious.
this is NXT 2.0. All
Bruh,
Von Wagner just shoved somebody.
I'm telling you, man, I am sports entertained. Wait, what the hell is hanging out of
See,
Priest's
I didn't,
mouth?
we didn't know this at the time, but this watching back, this is hilarious. Like
Oh yeah.
all these
We-
stars, like
We
yeah,
had nothing else to
the
do.
future.
Outside was closed. We had nothing
We
else
didn't
to
really
do.
know. We didn't really know them at the time.
Yeah, imagine now.
Oh,
You
Oh,
see what-
shit, we got Romeo's boy, Julius Creed, is in here.
Where?
That's what I saw. I thought one of
Yeah.
them's Julius Creed.
Yep. I posted the list of the wrestlers there, Romeo. On this.
Future WrestleMania main eventer. Julius
Is
Creed
Brutus in
there?
this too?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's gotta
Brutus is
be.
in there too.
He's gotta be.
Give me a second.
They're
I
all
got
on
the
the
name.
other
Julius
side.
Creed yet.
This
Damn
is like
it.
this is
Everybody
like
got a
wa-
payday.
Yeah, this is like watching Adam Rose, and then you go back and look at the Rosebuds and be like, "Yo, this person used to be the Rosebuds."
Oh,
Yeah,
John
Brutus is in
Morrison's
it
back.
too. So we got Julius and Brutus.
Or who was in No
Who's
Way
Elliot?
Jose's Congo line?
Yeah, exactly.
I want to see who
Oh,
else
not the
is.
running knee, berserk knee.
This is the stupidest fucking.
Yo,
NXT.
this is so all over the place.
This match.
Yeah,
NXT.
that thing, that's
John
Brutus or
Morrison.
Julius. What the? Woo! John
Oh,
Morrison
what
doing
the fuck is John
parkour.
Morrison doing?
He's doing parkour.
Parkour.
Parkour on
There
these
you
zombies,
go.
bro.
Oh,
Isn't this what
parkour.
you would do at an attack against a zombie?
No, this is John Morrison. Like,
Yeah.
this is like those D-level movies I film. I got it. Starship's Pain.
What?
Yo,
What you
where
about
the
there?
fuck these guys
Who
come
is
from?
that?
Yo,
That's
we got
Julius
Tony.
Creed.
We got Tony
That's
D'Angelo in
Creed
this
right
match
there.
too.
Oh yeah, there's Julius.
Bruh.
Yep, pulling them under.
Bruh.
The
Oh,
zombies
man.
just killed John Morrison.
Yes.
Oh, Crossroads.
John Morrison's dead.
We got Tony D in here too, bro.
Oh, thank God this is over.
I remember being so pissed off reviewing this shit. Oh my god!
I remember in a
Oh,
group
my
chat,
goodness.
I complained about this, and
What is David
everybody,
Priest doing? You
everybody
gonna
else in the
download
group chat
everybody?
said, "This is fun. This is for the
No.
kids. Who
Priest is
cares?"
doing
And
the
I'm
smart
like,
thing.
guys,
Oh no!
There's
zombies.
Ikemanjiro. You see him on the left?
I see Ikemanjiro.
Well, there you go. The Miz is being eaten by the entire NXT 2.0 roster.
And now,
So
okay,
that's
so now
a,
Damian Priest just shot an arrow, and
Right,
Army of the
right,
Dead
right.
logo came
What
up.
what a transition!
what an image to have
What
on your
the
program.
world?
We're going through
Bob
COVID.
Wagner's still growling. What in the world are you doing?
We're going through a pandemic. Let's have fucking people eat Miz on live TV in the middle of the ring.
And then we had
Again.
BCW.
Let's have zombies transfer an infection.
Who thought this was a Vince?
I got paid good money for this. All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
All right,
I ain't gonna lie.
Time.
No, I ain't gonna lie. Batista's more of a Triple H guy. I bet you Triple H thought this was genius too. He was in there like, yeah, Vince, I'm telling you, kids love zombies, still popular. Dave's in a big zombie movie, gonna be a big success on Netflix. Gotta do it. Vince probably was not really all that into it.
Even
Just
Alex
probably
James.
like, how much we're gonna get paid to do this? Okay.
And now we got a promo for Hell in a Cell.
All right, where's it?
Miz and Raw. Miz and Raw. Let's go.
That was a great match.
Backlash 2018. Let's go.
I hope we
Oh,
get
hell,
Batista versus Triple H. Hell, no, that's Bad Blood. Never mind, not Backlash.
Greatest match. Greatest match. Greatest match.
Was it
You
that
mean-
bad?
This is the greatest show.
I want
a Backlash.
I want the fatal 4-way: Cena versus
Oh, hell.
Edge versus Orton versus HBK.
That'd be crazy. We go from the Thunderdome to the PC.
Bray Wyatt versus Care Bear. Care Bear
That's
versus
Extreme Rules.
Care Bear versus Miz Morrison.
No. Bray Wyatt and Care Bear did have a match at Backlash.
Vince and Shane versus Shawn and God.
I think they did. Maybe it was Money in the Bank. Oh my god!
Oh yes!
Oh yes, we are watching this.
I called it. I called it.
God
Man.
has a backlash match. Oh,
We have two of the most notorious Backlash matches in a row.
I feel like we spoke this into existence by being like, Vince, what the fuck were you thinking when you came up with this? Okay, what were you thinking of? Let me wrestle God.
He did this
Man,
in
this is
rural Kentucky too.
Yep, Lexington, Kentucky. And this was the pay-per-view that got WWE banned from the state of Kentucky.
Why?
No blood.
Because
They went in the crowd and there was blood, and Kentucky has a ban on blood, and you can't go in the crowd.
The man wrestles God on pay-per-view. Unfucking
Oh
believable.
man. The opener is Carlito against
Carlito.
Chris Masters.
Yep, when they broke up with the tag.
Okay, there's a backstage segment before this with Vince and I don't know who that is.
Snitsky, maybe? Oh no.
No, it's a girl.
Mickey James and Hot Trish. Whew.
Oof. I'm guessing this main event.
Yeah, I see tall.
No, the main event is
Kansas
Cena.
Michelle.
The main
Cena
event,
Triple H.
Cena, Edge, and Triple H.
There you go.
Wait, so he wrestles God and God doesn't get to main event?
No.
Correct.
Nope.
Bruh.
I'm
No,
almost
that must.
there. I'm just looking at bald-headed Kane. Okay. 124.33 is where the backstage segment starts before the match.
Oh my
126 God, I know that diva.
126 is where the actual, important stuff happened.
Yeah, not.
Yeah, that's where Vince grabs Kansas Michelle.
Yeah.
By
We're not
her
gonna watch Vince and Candice
shoulders and then her
Michelle?
nipples. And he's
Romeo, do you want to watch Vince and Candice Michelle?
I wouldn't mind it. I don't care. I'm stuck on God doesn't get to main event a pay-per-view.
Yeah, Vince McMahon grabbing another woman's ass and then
It on a
screaming at her.
Sunday.
124 what?
124.33.
Fuck it. Give me Candace.
124.33. Okay.
Man, he was hot as hell back then. And before that, we had Kane and Big Show with the May 19th going on.
Oh my god, dude! And then they revealed May 19th, the day that Kane killed the family.
Yeah, Katie Vick.
No, it's the May 19th is the day that he burned the house down.
I thought it was the Katie Vick.
No, Katie Vick
we're there.
Katie Vick is erased from history.
This is an actual. I cannot believe we got the grab. This is an actual match. Mr. McMahon, Shane McMahon versus Shawn Michaels and God.
Hey.
Yep.
On pay-per-view.
Walter.
What up? What up?
What
You
up?
ready to watch?
All right.
What up, Walter?
What are we watching?
We're about to watch
We're
God
watching
wrestle.
God. We're gonna watch God wrestle.
You missed the zombie matches too.
Dude, I come on and I'm like expecting, all right, we're gonna watch Orton versus Mick Foley, the first two matches. Fucking zombie lumberjack match and Vince McMahon and Shane versus Shawn Michaels and God.
So
Hey,
we
to be
watched Hell
fair,
on
it's
Earth, and now
called-
we're about to watch God. The
Well,
Tale of
first
Two
of all,
Ends.
it's called
On a Sunday.
Nobody told Walter the last match. Nobody told him that.
Yo, God
to
was
two.
on Sunday. Can you believe that shit? What was the last match?
God dropped on Sunday. How dare they?
The zombie match.
Oh no! What the fuck?
And then before that, we had good matches.
Something
One
like
to be fair,
cloudy days to get to the sunny days.
yeah. To be fair, it was called Zombie Match featuring NXT 2.0 wrestlers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the NXT talent was there that we didn't realize at the time.
No.
Braun Breaker was out. Carmelo Hayes. They're all getting punched.
Alex Zane. Okay.
No, it was Trick. It wasn't Carmelo. It was Trick.
Oh, true.
Melo's
pull
still
the
there,
The
too.
Creed brothers. We had the Creed brothers.
Let me know when everyone's got it.
I'm
I'm
there.
ready.
435.
I'm ready.
Does anybody not have it?
Hold up.
We go from the penthouse to the outhouse.
435.
Wait, which one?
What the fuck is this zombie bullshit?
120.
All right, I
Okay,
got it.
did you send me that so that way I can do the voices?
Yeah,
for my
it's just
coworkers?
it's 11 labs.
Okay.
All right, we all
I
got
had,
it. We're good.
I had to pay like $1 for it.
That's right.
Sounds worth $1 to have Angry CM Punk, the greatest
Yeah,
promo of all time.
It's a monthly thing, so you pay $1 for the first month, and then after that it's $5 a month. And I'm like, okay,
That
$5
sounds-
is still worth it.
That
All right,
sounds
y'all.
great.
3, 2, 1.
Look at Vince getting ready for his match with God.
My man,
Yep. So Vince has got a heel Kansas Michelle.
Candace was good.
Oh, so this is how COVID started.
All right.
Yes, it did. Oh Lord.
Oh no.
Yes.
She got a
She got a
cold.
bad cough. She got grabbed her by her butt, her thighs, and her chest.
So Vince is more powerful than God?
Yes. Yes, he is.
I would say so.
Oh, Vince wrote this segment.
Oh, you know he did, Romeo.
Vince wrote this segment, produced this segment, and was like, "Yo, let's practice this like 12 times."
Yep.
We got it's pay-per-view. Gotta make sure this is good.
Good God, this is so awkward and cringe right now.
What a
This
fucking
is so
pervert.
bad.
Yes, especially when you know what happened to him later on. Oh, this
What
is
the
bad.
hell is he?
He's having a. Well, you know what he's doing.
He purple nurpled her.
You know what he's doing. He's giving her power, the Vince McMahon power. Oh, they're gonna take it to the bed.
What the fuck?
So he told him, "What the hell you doing, Dad?"
Shane rocking the UK colors right there. Go.
He said, "We got a match." Oh, dog,
And of course he has to sit like that. Come on, Ken. Man,
how dare you say?
Michelle never been so much satisfied.
Oh, she just rubbed up on her titties.
How do we let Vince
She's still rubbing up on it. He said, "What the hell is this?"
Dude, we cut the JR. JR looks disturbed at what he just watched. He's like, "Oh God, what did I just watch?"
Poor
My
JR.
God.
Meanwhile,
Man's hands are on Candace's titties.
Law's like,
Mr.
why didn't I
Man
get the invitation?
presents Vince Shane versus Sean and God. I mean, Vince let you know. He said it's Mr. McMahon presents this match.
Look at the image of Shane. Looks like he's taking a.
I'm so glad we're watching this. The wheel is so kind.
We gotta come up with an entrance for God. What do we do?
Wow, wait, their WrestleMania match is a banger. Vince and Shawn.
Yeah,
really good.
Doesn't get talked about as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Vince has had some good ones at WrestleMania.
Yeah.
I think the Shawn
just
one's
fought?
mine is the Shane. I think the Shawn one's the best one.
Yeah. What
Got
just
Shane, he's got
then
Hogan. Who else he got?
Bret Hart.
When
Oh,
Bret
that was
fuck
terrible.
out of-
That was terrible.
That was god awful.
Bret
That was-
Hart.
Pat
Be right
McAfee.
back.
He's got the great Pat McAfee match.
they got Shane
God.
McMahon, WrestleMania
God.
17. Never forget Linda standing up from her comatose state.
Good God, this video package, this music. Oh my goodness.
Back when video packages were awesome.
Oh yeah. And just think, in about 2 months, that's when DX reunites.
Yeah, well, because after the triple threat, Spirit Squad beats up Triple H.
Yeah. You really lost your marbles.
Who knows? Yeah, who figured Shawn didn't need God? He needed Triple H.
Yep.
That is God.
Just as good.
I am God, Romeo. I'm the reason why this scene still exists. You guys wonder how come this wheel, this sports entertainment forum keeps going? It's because of me.
Have you ever had a drink with Triple H and you ask him, hey, Triple H, just real talk, you and I talking, who do you think's the best wrestler of all time? And he'll be like, honestly, man, me. And he'll give you a whole reason why he's the best.
Triple H
wrestler.
doesn't drink.
No, but he'll have one. It'll be one drink, and it'll just be you and him, and you'll be listening to him for 2 hours, explain why he's the greatest of all time, and you'll believe him. You'll be like, "Holy shit, yeah, you're right."
I mean, you look at Rock, you look at Austin. Yeah, they made more money, but look at the impact of the business. What have they done for the business as a whole?
Yeah, you're right. They haven't done that much, huh?
Me, wrestler, executive, done it all.
Yeah, you're right, Triple H. That's true, man. Yeah.
I mean, think about it. Everyone knows Motorhead because of me.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Shit, I've known Motorhead since the ECW
No,
wrestling album came out.
You just learned about Motorhead because of me.
Okay, Hunter.
That's what you're not understanding. Levels to this.
You like NXT? This guy.
I'm the reason why indie wrestling became so mainstream. AEW, it doesn't exist without me getting NXT off the ground.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you're kind of right.
I mean, no one was looking at Ricochet. I was looking at Ricochet.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Well, I never thought about that way, Triple H.
Adam Cole, great guy. I'm the
Hunter,
reason why
how do you feel about
he's all
Shawn
over.
Michaels taking over NXT and making the shitter?
I let him. He's doing his thing. I like his booking. Let him do it. Let it ride.
I looked at EC3. I gave him back.
Look, the only mistake I made in my career is I signed Sin Cara. I thought the kid was ready. Wasn't.
Oh, the king of botchamania, Sin Cara.
Man,
May he long reign.
That loser.
Shane should have wore red and black that night, not blue and white. He would have got major heat if he did that.
Where are they wrestling this at?
Lexington, Kentucky at Rupp Arena.
Dude, the crowd seems so dead. He came out to nothing.
I know,
Kentucky,
no
bro.
reaction.
Kentucky is hard to please.
And the Lord said, here comes the money.
Yeah,
That's
it's like I'm about to watch a wrestling match with God. How am I supposed to react to
Well,
this?
that's it. God trapped something.
It's wearing some.
I can't.
What's
Oh,
that? True Blue
God-
Threes?
Oh, God tapped
No,
out.
I want that God tapped out sign.
Oh, here he comes.
With his 36.
God himself, look at him strutting.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh
That's what he's
my
thinking
God.
nowadays. He's like, he said, y'all try to get rid of me. Y'all try to kick me out of my own company. And then look at me, I'm
That's
back.
the way Vince walked back
I
into the
sold it.
office.
The man is a
I sold
billionaire.
to
This is the
Endeavor, and they
best
still
wrestling
kept
gear
me
he
in
can come up
power.
with.
Say your prayers. Take your vitamins. God of Mania. Running wild.
Oh my God, Vince.
Lillian, man, look at him. He still looks the same today.
Yeah, no, dude.
Yep.
Basically,
This is hair is a little darker.
Dude,
just a little less orange.
Yeah, he's a lizard, bro. He just shed skin and stuff, man. That's it.
He is orange as fuck here.
Well, you know, like freaking
He took his good buddy Hogan's advice. You got to show up with the tan. You can't be like Sting and not show up with the tan.
Oh, my brother, he didn't show up with the tan, dude. He can't wear that Starcade.
Wait, God's about to get entrance music? Hold on.
Yes.
Yeah, he does. He has an entrance. Hipster from heaven.
Hipster from heaven. The man upstairs.
God.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Where's the single spotlight? There it is.
Dude, when I was a little kid, I thought they were going to have a wrestler actually play God. I was all like, who's going to be more? Is Mordecai back? I thought Mordecai was coming back.
I thought Mordecai was coming back.
Into the ring.
That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Bow down to God.
How you gonna interrupt God walk into the ring?
Oh my God. What's he talking?
What, you go searching for weapons?
You know what's crazy? I truly believe he's talking to someone right now. He's so fucking good, man.
Let's get jiggy with it. Oh, no, he's dancing with him.
Oh boy.
Oh, no, they changed this theme song. What is... Oh, no, Vince McMahon dancing in the ring.
So now we can say Somebody Call Your Mama has been the theme song for Ernest the Cat Miller, Brodus Clay, and God.
Wow.
Oh, my God.
Just a remix version.
Oh, no, what they should... No, that would have made fun of Vince, but they should have played where it was Just Stand Back or Step Back, Vince McMahon's song that he sung back in the day, what Triple H and Shawn always makes fun of him for. Oh, God.
No, everyone used steroids back in the day, Frantic World.
Oh, God's sneaking behind you.
The fuck is he talking about?
He's quick.
He's right there.
He's asking
in
the
the
ref.
ring.
He's asking the ref to check.
Wait, how does the
He
ref
said,
check him
checking the
out?
weapons. You know, I don't God has up his sleeves.
Oh my God.
That's right, go pat him down.
Using his authority power.
Oh my God.
What?
Bring it, God.
Wow.
Oh, now it's no holds barred match.
I love what the fans are cheering for
has
this.
to be on.
Vince is like a piece of shit right now, and everyone's like, "Yeah, no holds barred, fuck yeah." I think there's a reason why Kentucky banned this because the fans are psychos.
They really are.
Oh man, Shawn
Oh,
Michaels.
he interrupted.
He interrupts his own God.
Jesus.
Wait, did you
Christ.
see? Why was Shane dancing to Sean's music?
He
You're
was
about
little-
to fight him, right?
It's a good song. Shane likes it.
He forgot it was kayfabe for a sec.
Shane went
What
too
did
hard
that
to
song
quit.
just say? I'm going to hell for this. Oh, no.
This is the best. This is when Shawn would go down on his knees and do it.
Yeah,
Man, I remember when
man,
Shawn got
play,
stuck
say
to the
prayer
freaking entrance
first.
ramp.
And the crowd only reacted to Shawn Michaels. Oh my God. They didn't care about anyone else.
They didn't
What
care
was that
about
song?
God.
God always-
They
Especially
care
on
about
a
God.
Sunday.
They like Shawn better than God.
And on Sunday, man.
Yep. Kentucky fans are weird. Like yeah. I seen that firsthand last weekend. These fans wouldn't cheer for nobody.
So wait, is God still in the ring with Shawn Michaels?
That's what I say. God's in the middle, apparently.
Yep, God's ready to rumble.
Yeah, God just made it to the middle. He's ready to go.
Is Big Show with these idiots yet?
Oh no, that's at Vengeance or Unforgiven when he's ECW champion.
Oh no, not that match.
Yes.
You and God are going to go straight.
Wow. How does he
You
said you
gotta
ain't
go
talk
straight
shit
down
about
and
God.
slap
What's
them.
wrong with you?
Come on, God, you gonna fight? You gonna sit there and help your partner?
Come on, God. Look,
I don't see God.
God's doing the
God
right
disappeared.
God's pulling the Marty
No,
Jannetty.
God's in the corner. God's holding the tag rope like you're supposed to in a tag match.
Look at Shane.
Just a weird fact. The way Sean used to cut his shirts, that's how I used to cut my shirts when I played football for like weightlifting and for my underneath the pads. I don't know. I just thought it was so cool, so I would just do it. So it's just weird, but it's actually really comfortable if you weightlift. Not the gym I go to don't let me cut the shirts like that anymore. So
What's Shane wearing on his feet, Steve?
Reba threes.
Oh. Okay.
Reba threes.
So I'm guessing God gets the hot tag.
Oh, what the?
Oh my!
Wow, Sean
Wow.
Senton's over the rope.
This guy's doing a lot for his age.
Well, yeah, Sean's got to show up to God. Say, God, this is how you're supposed to. That's how it's done. Yeah. Whew. No, but Shawn Michaels and Shane, they did have an underrated Saturday night's main event match.
Yeah, they did.
Man, I missed that show.
Now at the house show.
Yeah.
Yep, just like Starrcade now. Starrcade's nothing but a house show. Wish they'll let that be an August paper or December pay-per-view.
Oh my good! Look how close he was to that thing.
Uh-oh. Pile driver.
Yeah, the fact that Shane would walk back and had him that's crazy.
Ooh. They trust each other back then.
Yep.
Word.
Apparently.
Got it.
Yes.
Look, don't help him, God.
Yeah.
God.
But
Oh,
no,
man.
Shane trusts Sean more than he does Kurt Angle. Woo!
God can only hold Mr. McMahon for so long.
Yep. I told you, God's a good partner. He's holding the tag rope. He's learning from FTR. Hold the tag rope and wait to get tagged in.
The accuracy.
Oh my God.
Ooh,
And
Sean.
the Lord will forgive you for your sins. Ooh.
Was that God leaving?
Dude, God's the worst tag team partner ever. Bro's not even helping.
Yeah, I was like, help your man out. Sean's getting
Oh,
his
no, he
ass
did.
whipped.
Didn't he help him do that suplex off the stage?
Is that God covering Vince?
Yes, that's God right now trying to get a cover and they won't count it.
Like, that's the thing that doesn't make sense. Like, all right, you're wrestling God, but now you got the lights on. How do we keep track of God?
Yeah.
Oh, you'll see. Yeah, see, he grabbed Sean by the arm and helped sling him into Vince. That's how he got that running start, was by God. He said, oh, you want to do poetry in motion? Here you go.
Bruh, Vince took a bump like that early into the match? Holy
Yep.
shit.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think this match is that long. It's like honestly like a pretty short match from what I remember as a kid.
I hope this is a short match because I swear to God, this.
Because I remember like the Spirit Squad come out soon. Oh, Jesus!
Oh, man. I got chish up to the head. That's not allowed. Come on.
Hey, this 2006. You can still do that.
I was a freshman in high school when this match happened.
This match went 19 minutes and
Freshman
54
high
seconds.
school. That's something to brag
freshman, yeah.
about.
I was a high school freshman. when this
Ooh,
match
oh,
happened.
it's a 19-minute match.
I felt that.
Me and Walter, we was in middle school.
They went longer than freaking
I was in middle school.
Well, Romeo. Probably 10 of those 19 minutes was Vince cutting a shitty promo and stuff like that.
I don't think that counts.
I hope
No, I
it gets
think that-
factored in. Otherwise, we still got 19 more minutes.
Damn, 19 minutes of this shit. I'm good.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, man.
And there's where the
Yep.
That's
Get some
some blood.
That's how they do it. That's how they did it back in the day. Nowadays, it dries
man.
up in 2 minutes.
You hate dry blood so much.
Dries up, a little thing here. You see a lot of that in AEW. You know what I mean?
Oh my god! It only took you how long to take a shot at AEW?
Yeah, that was unwarranted. Unwarranted shot.
That was Steve having to get his little ticks in. He has those ticks.
Like,
Oh,
here's
what
my
the
See, one thing about Kentucky and their wrestling, if you get cut open, you have to stop the match.
Wait.
Fix the wound. If you can't get it fixed, match is over. No matter if it's a title match or
man.
anything.
Speaking of bums, here's old Carl Anthony Towns getting warmed up for his game with the Nuggets.
Who?
Cat.
Who's that?
Who? I don't know. I thought you knew him, Chase. You don't know Cat no more?
No, I only know one player on my team. His name is Anthony Edwards. Everyone else, they can burn it out. Except for Nas Reed, but he's hurt.
Man, Atlanta's come all the way back on Boston.
I think they'll keep the series going tonight. I have faith.
I hope
No
Jokic.
way. There's no way.
I hope Jokic steps in the wrong place on the floor and suffers the season-ending injury.
Oh my God! Not like this.
No, I'm calling it right now. This is where the Wolves make the epic comeback, down 3-0, and they end up winning it in 7.
Oh my!
How much you put him on that?
I won't even bet that, and I'm a delusional Wolves fan.
2 cents.
2 cents?
Damn.
I believe that, like I believe God is in this tag team match.
Damn, but
come on, Sean, make the tag.
Sean's looking for the tag. I told you, God's gonna make the hot tag.
Yeah. I mean, honest though, unprotected chair shots. I don't care, man. Like going back and watching those, I just cringe. I'll admit, I'm a softie when it comes to that. Like I'm like, oh man, it's like I just look at it, I'm like, oh. Yeah,
it was fun back then until you realize, oh shit, this is fucking up all their
like don't get me wrong.
He is a thing, you know.
Yeah.
No, don't get me wrong. If people like them, I'm not going to debate with you. You guys can like what you like. I personally can't go back and see them and not go like, oh god, they should have taken that.
You know what's rough to watch.
But if you guys do like them, don't get mad at me. I'm not going to think you're a bad person. I'm just saying I can't watch it.
You know what's rough to watch back? The Rock Mankind icon.
Yeah, I was about to say Rock and Mankind.
Oh my God.
And Mankind takes like 20 of them because he had his hands behind his back or handcuffed, so he couldn't even protect himself.
Then watching
All he could do was
the
eat
documentary about that made it worse. Yes, that was just
great
horrible.
documentary.
It was great. Just I didn't like watching.
He's gonna puke.
We got to do a reaction for that. Has anyone not seen that?
What?
Of what?
We've all seen it. Beyond the Mat.
I seen it.
Beyond the Mat. Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
You've seen it, Justin?
I probably gotta go back and watch because I can't remember outside of my head.
Another one to watch is
I think it's on YouTube or Netflix also.
It's probably definitely on YouTube.
Yeah.
Definitely on YouTube.
I'm old. I'm tired.
Another one to watch is the MTV I Want to Be a Pro Wrestler.
That one's good too. Yeah, very underrated one.
They did a lot of stuff from Kentucky, like Lexington, Louisville.
Is it M-Dog, Matt Cross, or whatever his name is in that one? Or that's someone else?
I think he did that one. Like they had a lot of stuff there, like showing a lot of indies. They showed stuff. Where like this one dude was trying to become a pro wrestler, but he decided to go get drunk and get high, and then he got canned.
Oh man.
Yep, he's whipping them now. Whipping them like a
dog.
mule.
Somewhere Cody Rhodes is like in the back. He's like, this is what I want for AEW. I want to get whipped.
I mean, he was there for that show that night.
Yeah.
Steve, you want to read this comment from Dolores? It's a great comment.
End quote. I love wrestling, but at the time as a Sunday school teacher, I couldn't explain this to no one.
Oh man.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, how do you explain this?
What do you do to kill time at Sunday school? Let's watch a match where God wrestles.
Where God wrestles.
Teacher, I have a question. I have a question. What's God's finishing move? What's God's 5 moves of doom?
The Holy Spirit.
God's five moves of doom. He has 13 commandments, Justin. How dare you? He has 13 of them. All 13 commandments ready to lay up the smackdown on this candy ass.
So he ends matches with the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit?
Oh, yeah.
Why would you want God as a partner? He ain't helping. He's not doing nothing to help Sean out.
Look at
He's
that.
just standing there.
God is a useless partner.
Who's worse, God or Marty Jannetty?
I thought
Oh, Marty.
Marty Jannetty, hands down.
Marty's in the corner, still high on drugs. At least God's like moral supporting.
Oh my god!
What year of Marty Jannetty?
I mean, God's doing right. He's in the corner waiting for a hot tag.
Oh no, he's about to
Frantic
talk
World.
again.
I haven't watched much of ECW.
Yeah.
Could anyone answer this? Who had the worst chair shots? ECW? Or WWE?
I say the night that Raven got knocked over the head by a Tommy Dreamer when Raven was back to the ropes.
I was gonna say Tommy Dreamer used to just swing that shit.
Yeah,
and
he's
stuff.
like
Dreamer was pretty bad at swinging. Stevie Richards, he would
Oh my
literally
God.
like fucking chuck that thing at people.
God has left the building. Come back, God.
Yo, imagine if you're in that Kentucky crowd and you paid money to watch
God
this
has
shit.
left the
Oh
building.
man.
He said, God has left the building.
God walked out on Shawn Michaels. Wow.
No, yeah, God's coming back. He's gonna come back for a hot tag.
So Jay, how was the pay-per-view? How did you like watching it live? I just watched Vince scream at God for 20 minutes.
Here we go.
Bring up the band.
Wow.
That was a shitty sweet chin.
Oh.
Better
Sean says
super
not
kick than
today.
The worst super kick of all time.
Yeah.
I love how
It-
Vince
it's like
is so
big move.
unathletic, bro. Like he lifts all these weights and he can barely do any fucking wrestling move.
Oh.
Because Vince always wanted to be a bodybuilder.
Yep.
Like the
Ico Pro,
WBF.
baby. Ico Pro.
And WBF. Don't forget them.
Sean's breathing heavy. You know he's going to kip up. You know he's going to kip up. Kip up, Sean. Kip up.
Kip up and tag God.
He's getting ready.
God's hand out.
Yep.
God's ready. He's ready for the hot tag.
And kip up.
He does a good one.
Oh, no.
Oh,
shit.
No.
Vince took it right there on top of the noggin.
On the top of the head. God damn.
Now what Vince Blade.
Shame. What the?
Well, now we know why Vince McMahon has these bad booking decisions.
Another one.
Saying knocked him in the head too much.
He did at WrestleMania, 2000.
Oh, man.
My goodness, man.
It's crazy. At the same time that Vince booked this match, Vince also wanted to do a storyline where Shane and Stephanie had a baby together.
Oh my
That
God.
Stephanie's baby was Shane McMahon. Was Shane.
That's in a different time.
It was
Like,
going to be his.
Oh, that was nice. Those Sunny days coming back. Basically.
I remember when the show ended, the commission was like ripping Vince a new asshole. And that's
I
where.
don't blame him.
Yeah.
It's like, where do we start with
And
this
then, like,
fucking
you know how, like,
pay-per-view?
like if you go, like last night I was at an event and they had this hardcore church dude. They had them outside of Rep Arena, like with protest signs and all that.
Too sweet to
I'm like, oh
music.
God.
The
And
crowd
tell them all to
into
suck
this. You hear the crowd?
Oh, my God.
Yep,
Yeah,
there's
they
the
love
suck it chance.
They love the
About throwing up
DX
DX.
shot.
God bless Sean for trying to sell this shit.
Yeah.
Then here comes the Spirit Squad, right? They come out soon.
The Suck Squad.
He could have just pinned them.
Only one active member of the Spirit Squad still.
It's like,
Okay,
no, I
yeah. Boston got this game won. They're up by 10 with like 40 seconds left.
Hello, Wendy.
I told you, man. Surprised Atlanta got a game.
This damn table.
Yogi Bear.
You made God walk out on the match. I must make you pay.
I guess God lost a smile like Sean did.
Oh man.
That's a good one. God lost his smile.
Tell me a lie.
Say you won't go.
Oh my god.
Wish I could die.
I wonder what clip that would be. Probably Undertaker chucking Shane McMahon off the top up to a table.
No more yesterday. Boom, bam, boom, bam.
I hope Sean got a bonus for wrestling this shit.
And what's sad that was our last pay per view. WWE don't bring no more pay per views to Louisville. I'm like, we suck that bad. Or Lexington. We only get Raw, SmackDown, or house shows.
Wow, they're actually chanting, "We want ladders."
Yep.
What?
Yep. Oh yeah, they want ladder. They want this to be a TLC match now.
And
That's a
Kentucky
very
has
rare chant. It's a very
They're
rare
sick with the
chant.
fans.
We want
There you
ladders
go.
is
Got
something
tables
you
in
do
the
not
ring.
hear often, if
Yeah,
at
'cause,
all.
I mean, they were used to the tables coming out already, so they
They
wanted the
remember
ladders.
the Sean Vince match where the ladder was crucial in that match.
Tall ass ladder.
My goodness.
Vince throwing his hand over Shane's mouth so he can't hear him talking to him.
Now he's gonna get it.
Yep. Get 2 ladders.
they're
One for
really
you,
get-
one for God.
Wait, do you guys not have a Home Depot in Kentucky? Why are they so excited for a ladder?
We do, Chase.
Because man, they're acting like this is the first ladder they ever seen. Like, oh fuck that, man, we never had a ladder before.
Chase, speaking for Kentucky fans, we don't get to see a lot of ladder matches in our state. Even though I'm not from Kentucky, I'm from Indiana.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know you guys have a Lowe's in Indiana, so you've seen a ladder.
We still have
before.
Ace Hardware in our area.
Ace is the place with the hardware place. Whatever it's called.
And then we have a place that's going out of business called Butt Drugs.
No. Yeah, when I lived in Bakersfield, that's all I used to go to was Ace with my grandpa. And so then later on, I was all like, when I came to the city, I was like, man, Lowe's, Home Depot, where's the Ace Hardware with the free
Ace
popcorn?
Hardware.
No, there's no Ace Hardware. It's horrible.
Oh, look, the referee's grabbing the ladder.
Yeah, where's the referee going?
Grabbing the ladder. He's the holder for it, man.
Sean is hot.
What is Sean doing?
Going for the
Sean's
squad.
What
the hell?
Killed the Spirit Squad.
There's
I thought
Johnny
he was going for a
Jr.
moonsault.
I
Mike
thought he was about to be
Mondo.
like, yo, fuck this guy. Where
WWE agent.
I thought he was going down on God. I'm like, what's he doing?
He's like, I'll use y'all as a resting pad for now.
I think they got one agent in there and yet one wrestler still there. Everybody else retired.
Bruh, this match is okay. We thought the last match was a mess.
Oh no, this one's overbooked.
Yeah, dude.
We forgot hold the left.
Dude, Keenan Jr. did a horrible job because I was just like they didn't even mention the Spirit Squad coming out. They're just like, oh, Sean's climbing the ladder. Like, god damn, JR.
There's WWE producer, Ken Doan. Mondo.
Oh,
Johnny
Kenny
Jr.
Dykstra.
Yep.
They
man.
wanted to push him.
Where's
Well,
God
where's
at?
old Dolph Ziggler? Where was
When he was,
Dolphy?
when Kenny was in OEW, they were making the next Randy Orton. His finisher was the RKO.
Yo, God, your man is getting jumped.
Oh
God,
no, he's getting stomped.
God's like, forget this. I don't trust Sean. Look what Sean did to Marty.
Oh, there he
Jannetty.
is, Nikki. Okay, Dolph Ziggler.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I ain't gonna lie, I love their special finisher where they just lift someone up, and I was like, damn, that's actually really damn smart. I love that finisher.
That is Young Dolph. Holy shit.
Yep.
And you got Nick Mitchell.
Mikey, and
Yeah.
we are the Spirit Squad team.
What's actually funny that he has back then he had the same name as his girlfriend back
You got a
then.
former
Nikki
tough enough
Bella.
contestant. Yep. You got a former tough enough contestant in there too. Mitch.
Spare Squad, aka the Jobber Squad.
There we go.
God, never forget Saturday night's main event. Oh yeah, we're gonna book a handicap match. DX just kills Spurs Squad in like 3 minutes.
Man, what was crazy is back in that day, they actually wanted Elijah Burke to be part of the Suck Squad, but Elijah didn't want to do it.
Who? God,
Elijah
here we
Burke.
go.
Don't waste
Ooh,
Yeah.
my
that's
time.
a name I
There's-
have.
Oh,
Oh!
Nothing but net through the table.
Now, which one's better, Elijah Burke or the Pope, D'Angelo De Niro?
Neither.
Oh, shit, I thought that was God.
I thought that was God too.
God has already gotten his car and left.
Oh no, God, break up the pinfall.
Shit.
Kyoto, just end this.
God, bring it up.
No, not like this.
No, boo. Man.
Excuse his language.
I don't blame JR for saying this is bullshit because they'd be like, what the fuck did I just watch?
Man, they bleeped out JR. Come on, man.
Yeah, man. It's
You
a
know
bad
we're going in
word.
a different era because he was cussing. We can't hear that.
Yo,
We're on the
he
PG
said this is
era.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, time for the wheel. Let's see if we can get another
I'm
horrible
so
match.
mad I had to miss that.
For that. Fellas, this is where I
Wait,
head out.
why'd you miss it?
I had a school
Fellas.
emergency. Someone FaceTime me needing help.
Peace out, fellas.
Later.
You're
Where
out.
are you go- Wait, where are you going,
Where
Steve?
you
go?
Well, I
Go
actually have to go to
sleep.
work tomorrow at 3 a.m.
Oh,
They called me-
So you
they
gotta
called
go
me
to work
come
at
tomorrow.
every day at
beans and
3
then go to
They
bed.
called me to come in tomorrow. I was like, yeah, fucking all right.
3 a.m.
He needs the money for Vegas.
Hey, man,
true.
that's the point.
True.
All right,
Later,
fellas.
brother.
Easy, buddy. Easy.
I see.
Oh, by the way, catch you tomorrow, 6 o'clock. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Peace out, boys.
I ain't gonna be there.
So we watched a match with He Who Shall Not Be Named. We just watched Army of the Dead match. We just watched a match with God.
what can be worse? Big Show
Can we,
versus
can we
Kratos.
somehow get worse than that?
I don't think so. No, I think it's got to be orange and blue skies ahead. I think orange and blue skies.
I don't know. I think it's gonna
Kane
get
and
horrible.
Viscera, 2005.
No, would you stop? That's not on this damn wheel. Or is it?
It's Big Show versus. I hope we get Big Show versus Mankind from the Boiler Room.
I think that is on the wheel.
Oh, Romeo, it's not.
Hey, the only thing I'm gonna say about that match is that Lita looked good in that match.
Okay, okay.
Let's see what we got. What did we get?
What we got?
Give us something good.
Can't see.
Nothing.
Like
H.
Oh, that's
Whoa.
what I was talking about earlier.
So we get another McMahon match.
Legacy, Batista,
Oh my God.
Triple H, and
Wow,
Shane.
we got
We
Cody
have to.
Rhodes, baby. We got the American Nightmare.
Whoa.
We get to see Randy Orton win back the WWE title since they didn't give it to him at WrestleMania.
Wait, this is for the W.
Yes,
The
it's for the
WWE
WWE title.
What is going on here?
A 6-man tag for the WWE Championship.
Yes, yes.
Make that make
Originally,
sense.
yeah, because originally it was supposed to be Triple H, Shane, and Vince, but Vince backed out of it and replaced him with Batista,
Yep.
So the person that
who
pins
returned.
gets the title? Like, how
Yep.
does that work?
Yeah.
Well, actually,
Weller ain't main event either. They're freaking.
So whoever gets the pinfall becomes WWE champion. Yes.
Oh my God.
I thought it was
In a
whoever on
6-man
Legacy
tag.
wins.
No,
Randy Orton wins
whoever
the
got
title.
the pinfall would become WWE champion.
Okay.
So Batista, if he would have gotten the pinfall, he would have become WWE champion. Same with Shane.
Vince gotta lay off the drugs, man.
All right, I definitely need to watch this video back and see what the fuck led to this shit.
132.35.
Thank you.
I'm a little ahead. 132.53.
Okay, you're like
32.50.
Wow, this isn't even main event the pay per view. I forgot it's
Yeah, it's not
Edge
even
and
the main
Ce-
event.
Edge and Cena for the fucking world title. Oh, that's when Big Show cost Cena the belt.
Yep.
WrestleMania 3 weeks ago. There's your video package at the bird get. Oh no, Jack Swagger and Christian for the ECW title.
What the hell?
Hey,
But
buddy.
Jeff Hardy. Jeff Hardy, Matt Hardy.
So what time? 132 what?
132.53. Everybody.
Oh, here's you another good one. Chris Jericho against Ricky Steamboat.
Santino.
Yeah,
Mike
that's on the wheel.
that was a good match. Did Mike Adley book this match? A 6-man for the WWE title?
I'm so happy I
We'll
have
see.
an energy drink for this.
No.
I see Randy looking at me.
This is wow.
He's just closing his eyes.
A very young pup, Cody Rhodes. All right, ready.
Oh God, Santino Marella versus Great Khali. What is this?
God damn.
It's fucking sad, man.
Oh, for the Miss WrestleMania trophy. Oh no. Good thing I'm on this one. What we're going to 132.
It's on the screen for everyone. Backlash
Okay,
09.
53.
132.53 for the WWE Championship. Yeah, Ted DiBiase Jr. has seen some better days.
Yep.
Basically.
Yes, he has. Ruined my whole point because I thought WrestleMania was going to have Legacy reunite, have Ted and Randy show up to help Cody win.
Ted can barely fucking get on the treadmill. You think you're gonna show up to LA?
Hey, if that's what they want to do with Legacy, bringing them
Hey,
back together.
Ted was living the gimmick, man.
It's a
Everybody's got it
new
right.
day.
Yes, it is.
It's a new generation. New generation.
That was a kick-ass theme song, though. I like that.
Oh,
Everybody
yeah.
got it? Everybody got the
What's the
time?
new day?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
I am always
Yes.
ready. Like
Nobody's
Zack
got.
Ryder.
All right,
Yep,
we're all good.
I'm ready.
All
You
right.
can-
All right. 3, 2, 1.
All right, Randy, start us off.
This is when Randy Orton had IED.
Yep.
Intimate
Randy Orton-
explosive disorder.
Yeah, where he DDT Stephanie and then kisses
Oh my
her around
god, that punt to
front of.
Vince. Oh my god.
Yep, RKO Stephanie.
Talk about CTE. He's legit punting these
Yep,
motherfuckers.
there's the DDT, and there's him kissing Stephanie right in front of Triple H.
Wait, what was the other time for Triple H?
Was when he RKO'd Stephanie. That's when Triple H first showed up. And they broke kayfabe, letting everybody know that Triple H and Stephanie were still married.
No, I mean this comment by Couponer.
Oh,
Second time
time
Triple H lost the world title in a 6-man tag.
Oh, yeah.
happened more
Oh,
than
King
King
of the
Reigns
Ring
2000.
2000. Because it was Shane, Triple H, and Vince versus The Undertaker, The Rock, and Kane.
And The Rock won.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we have
Pinning
to
Vince
protect Triple
McMahon.
H this much in two of the times he's lost the title. We have to protect him this much in a 6-man tag. He
Yep.
loses it.
Yep.
Yeah.
The way it goes.
Got all that great booking.
There it is. Evolution 2.0. Batista, Triple H, and Shane McMahon.
Bro, Batista has so many like comebacks in his fucking career. It's like kind of crazy how you think when you think about it. Like, yeah, he's been injured a lot.
Yep.
Yeah. That's why I had to
Yeah, 'cause
retire
this was
early.
his return.
I'm still stuck on you can lose a title in a 6-man tag, and we've done it more than once.
Yep. Right, that's Vince McMahon.
Thank God they don't bring that back because that would be.
Oh my
And a
god.
span of 9 years, too.
Wrestling Tour would be furious, like how, and make that make sense, because it makes no sense.
Just imagine if they did it now on this day and age. A 6-man tag, you would lose your belt. Twitter
Oh
would blow up.
God. I forgot everyone had the spinner at
Yo,
this time.
imagine
Triple H
if
looks
that's
horrible
how-
with the spinner.
Wait,
Oh
imagine if
man.
that's how Roman Reigns' title reign ends in a 6-man tag match with the Bloodline.
Oh, thanks
I
to
actually no
Jey
no
Uso.
Justin, when people were saying how can you have Roman lose the title with that, I'm like, just do what they did for Triple H, just losing a 6-man tag. It rules. That never happened. I'm like, yeah, legacy. Like, yeah, that way that gives them a reason to be pissed at Jey Uso. Motherfucker, you
Yep.
got pinned. You got pinned. You cost
I lo-
me.
I
Yeah,
lost my title because you got pinned.
yeah.
Oh, no. What they'll do, they'll rehash the storyline. It'll be Jimmy Uso gets pinned.
No,
Then he's going to tell Roman on the mic,
Jay's
I
the
ain't
one that
nobody's
needs to be.
bitch.
It'll be Jay because Jay right now is at odds with Roman, and that will give
Well,
Roman
true.
every single reason to throw hands on him again.
Yep. And to have Hell in a Cell Part 2.
Or Jay calls him, and then Roman beats the fuck out of Jimmy as a result to stick it to Jay. Like, you made me do
Yeah.
this.
Yeah,
All right,
Cody will finish the
Lillian.
story in a 6-man tag.
Lillian Garcia.
Yep. There's
been a
Macchiota
while.
for the 12th time we've seen Macchiota so far. God, has he been the
Kyoto
only
became the new
referee?
Hebner.
Yeah, is he the only referee we've gotten so far in all these shows? Oh,
Yeah, because Kyoto does the big matches. Just like Hebner
Dude,
used to.
fucking Shane loves his threes.
oh yeah, rocking the same shoes. Oh, there's the searchlight. I will never forget that spotlight where Big Show picks up John Cena and choke slams him through it.
Mm-hmm.
That's how he loses the last man standing match on the show to Edge.
I'm glad I'm about a DVD somewhere because I'm just reading where it says the the WrestleMania DVD set will have Owens and Zayn versus Usos, and then Cody Rhodes and Roman Reigns, and Rey Mysterio Hall of Fame induction on separate discs than like disc 1 and 2, like they used to do.
DC's own Batista getting a good reaction.
Of course.
yeah.
Dude, Batista, like minus his heel run, was always just like the crowd always cheered him. Like he never got booed. It was never like with Cena, where Cena got like those mixed reactions. Batista was always beloved.
I don't know how you can hate Batista. That's why. I mean,
bro, the machine gun entrance is one of the best.
Yeah.
I don't care what anyone. That was so. I used to do that all the fucking time, dude.
I loved it when the fan like got in front of Batista in the locker room and did the machine gun entrance.
A lot of casuals love Batista.
Dude, a lot of people probably thought like, man, this kid's ADHD is on fire. He's doing like the Batista machine gun. I did not care. I love Batista. It's more appropriate than the Jeff Hardy hump dance that he does.
And just like Orton, this is younger Batista because he don't got the sleeve tattoos yet.
Oh, dude!
Nope.
But
He ain't
how
got the
much?
sleeves yet.
How juiced up is Batista? How
Look at those
much?
veins.
What
Look at
cycle
the
is he
veins
on?
popping out.
Triple H.
I mean,
Speaking
Batista
of
was a
somebody
gym
on
rat too,
juice.
so
No,
Yeah.
I know he's a gym rat, but I'm saying how juiced up. He just came from an injury. You know, he has that.
Look at that
those
giant
legal
hammer
ones.
in the crowd.
on a scale of 1 to 10, he's like maybe a 15.
Oh, here's Triple H. We all know Triple H is 20 right
Here's
now.
the game.
God, this is
Yeah, look at that belt on him. Oh,
I
I
have the. So I love the spinner belt. I have it behind me right there and stuff. I love the spinner belt. It just only looked good on Cena and Jeff Hardy. No one else rocked it.
Yes.
Everyone
I
else
agree.
like looked horrible with the spinner belt.
Even
Jeff
then,
Hardy- You mean
I
Jeff? We
love
got
the
to have it for
spinner
like
belt.
30 days.
Yeah, Jeff looked good with
Yep.
it. I thought he looked really good with the spinner. Triple H looks so awkward. It looks like he's like, oh man, my daughter made me this in arts and crafts. I'm gonna wear it.
what about when Chase? What about when Miz had the belt and had the WWE?
It was
turned
horrible.
upside down?
I thought it looked worse on the Miz was the worst looking person with it.
Yeah.
What about Edge?
What about Edge's version?
Yeah,
Edge
was
is
fine.
probably like B tier. Like he looked good with the belt,
Yeah.
but like it was still kind of like, come on, Edge. Like you look better if it was the undisputed. Triple H just looks horrible with this belt. Like it just looks like he hates it too. Like you can tell
hey
he's just
man,
like,
he's a WWE champ. He's a champ.
What about Punk? When Punk comes back and holds his in front of Cena,
True.
like,
okay,
yeah,
Punk's like Edge. He looks good with the belt, but it's like he wants different belts.
He wants a
you
different
know?
belt.
Yep. What about Alberto Del Rio?
Oh
He had
no!
like 2
Oh, he looked
with that
horrible
belt.
with that belt. Yeah,
as a Latino, can we forget about that?
yeah.
I would love
What about Rey Mysterio?
Oh, Rey Mysterio for
he held it for 1 night.
2 seconds he held it. It
One
was
night.
okay.
Grand opening, grand closing, so that's not fair.
Yeah, no, but I'm one of the people. I love the spinner, and in fact, it's like the one thing when people come into my room, they're always like, "You have the John Cena belt." They get so
The
excited.
John
about it.
Cena belt.
Yep.
Dude, I remember when that
Johnson,
belt came
bro.
out. It was so
Oh.
freaking hot. It was like the hottest thing to get.
You want
Everywhere.
you want the funniest visual? Imagine the spinner belt around the waist of Ric Flair.
Oh God!
I thought you was about to say Alex Riley.
when he puts cocaine on it and spins the belt.
Oh no! Oh no!
Woo! No,
Oh,
dude,
matching. I got a good one. Matching Hulk Hogan rocking the spinner title.
No,
Bro,
we don't
bro.
think of that name.
Look at Cody Rhodes, man.
Look at
Pre-
baby Cody Rhodes.
Look at baby Cody.
Pre,
Oh no, knee pads. Ooh,
Before the tramp stamp on his neck.
dude, this is
man,
Cody
no
Rhodes.
knee pads, Cody.
Pre neck tattoo, pre working out, pre everything. Oh,
Yeah.
he
Pre
looks
knee
so-
pads.
dude,
He looks.
he literally looks so like if you would have told me, yeah, this guy, he's gonna main event one of the WrestleManias, I'd be like, no fucking way. This
Let me tell you
guy,
something.
Look, Batista's laughing at him.
Let me
Yeah,
tell you.
who is these jokes?
When Cody Rhodes and Randy Orton happens, it's gonna be amazing. They have so much story to tell.
Yep.
It's gonna
Yeah.
be
dude,
great.
did Cody grow taller? because he looks short here.
Yeah.
Like he looks like because like now he's like the same height as Randy.
Randy's tall.
Randy's
but if you look at Cody when he came back on the episode of Raw from like the night after WrestleMania when he
maybe put lifts in his boots.
Because I'm gonna say he looks short here.
Cody's only 6'1".
No, wait, he's only 6'1".
I think it's
yeah, Cody's 6'1". Cody's not that tall.
Randy's just a really tall guy.
I think it's because he's standing next to Randy, and Randy's is like tall.
No, he looked tall with Randy on the episode they celebrated the Viper. I'm just what I'm trying to say. He
might have lifts.
Yeah, and he also looks tall with bro. No way, Cody's only 6'1". He's 6'2".
6'1".
6'3".
It's listed as 6'1".
Cody's definitely taller than me. I'm 5'11".
Damn, dude.
I love Batista just laughing.
He's taller than me.
Cody has tall boots. Cody has very tall boots.
And Cody's what, like 15, 20 pounds lighter here?
He looks 30 pounds lighter here.
Yeah. Man. That could have something to do with it too.
Bro, he does not look. Bro, if you would have told me, yeah, man, this guy's main eventing a wrestling, I would have not believed you. Oh my god, he looks so bizarre.
Not only is he main eventing WrestleMania, the crowd's gonna want him to win.
I know. Look at Randy Orton. Well, I didn't. I wanted Roman Reigns. So
Cody Rhodes is 6'1", 220.
I wanted Roman.
Shane McMahon.
Look at Triple H already. Triple H like, nah, I'm gonna get Randy's
built at
ass
6'1",
first.
220.
That
Shane
220 is
McMahon.
arbitrary.
Shane McMahon should have been in Legacy.
220 feels like Vince put his foot on the scale for like 3 seconds. Like, let me add an extra 30 to you.
Shane McMahon, second generation. Shane McMahon for Ted DiBiase Jr. Who says no?
Shane is third generation, technically.
Shane's squad say no.
Legacy, like, what do we do? Triple H like, yeah, I just whooped Randy's ass, and I'm coming back for the match.
Legacy.
At least Shane didn't commit fraud, as far as we know.
DiBiase.
Oh,
Jr.
DiBiase. Fucking guy. Really ripped off his dad's gimmick.
All right.
Everybody got a price.
Can someone remind, what is the whole story behind Ted DiBiase Jr.? What did he do?
He was part of the Brett Favre charity issue.
Yeah. You know what's ironic is that is that Mississippi or is it Missouri?
Mississippi.
All right, never mind then.
One of them
I thought it was
states.
Missouri. I was gonna say because that's also where Shane got fired, was in Missouri. So I was gonna make a joke about that, but
Yeah, no, he's just doing shady tax evasion stuff. Not the first time he's done it.
Oh, don't we all?
Basic celebrity shit.
Yeah.
No, didn't he
You make a
like
lot of
steal
money,
money
you
from the
don't feel like paying your
PPP?
taxes.
Yeah,
he
he stole money,
from
but
the,
he's also
like the
because
food
his first
stamp
offense is tax evading. He tax evaded for one of his charities or something.
Well,
I don't know.
don't they reward this kind of shit? Like Chrisley knows best.
Yeah.
man.
Apparently, he's having a great time at the pen. I want to see that Christy in the pen. Give me that.
He
Give me
stole
Christy
money
in the
from
pen.
the poor, is Romeo.
Oh my god.
Like the food stamp office they have down there.
Yeah, they're still airing
Cody
episodes
Rhodes.
while he's in jail.
He's still getting a payday.
This is a jobber, Cody Rhodes. This is not no main event level.
And then his
Cody.
daughter, and then Todd Chrisley's daughter just got in trouble the other day by getting kicked off an airplane.
You know, some think Cody Rhodes is going to be in Hollywood one day, just like Batista.
Yeah.
Man, Minnesota giving
We'll
up
see.
our false hopes out here, whooping up on Denver right off the bat.
I could see Cody being Johnny Cage in Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, you see Minnesota's winning, but it's early in the game.
I still want the Miz.
Who's
to Johnny
winning?
Cage.
What team?
Minnesota, yeah, your team.
I'm
They
not
came
gonna.
out
No,
on
no.
fire.
Walker and Romeo are witnesses to this. I said I should have turned this on. We're doing good, and then I turned it on. We do bad. So I'm not gonna watch them anymore.
Yeah, don't watch it. Don't watch. I wanted to go to game 6, so I mean game
Yeah, I
5.
wanna
I
go
forgot you
down
guys are down
south.
I'll
3.
turn it on.
I want to pull this upset off and go to a game
No, I'm
7.
not turning it on. Actually, I want to watch hockey.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
good on
man.
Sports.
Oh,
Next one, I'm
Caden,
good.
I almost got free tickets to the Kings in Edmonton today, but I
I
didn't.
would have been so jealous.
That's a good
I-
game.
Yeah, well, I was like, because they're doing like a pep rally, so I went to Cirque du Soleil today, and so they're doing a pep rally outside of Crypto, and I got to spin the wheel, and I almost got free
Make a
tickets,
deal?
but no, I almost got free tickets, but instead, where did I throw this? I got hit. I threw it when I got. Oh, instead I got this. You know, the proud sponsor of this Crypto.com arena. I got myself a Michelob Ultra Coolie, and it's with the NBA logo, even though the NBA is not even going on today. So that's what I got instead of of free tickets to the Kings.
Oh,
Shout
it's
out
the
to
heart
Michelob
attack.
Ultra.
Damn, Cody kicked the shit out of Hunter.
Damn, dude, they have JR and Cole in commentary? That's just too much.
Yeah, it's JR, Cole, and King.
Yeah, this is when they try to trio commentary.
Yep. Because they're about to phase out JR in
Wow,
about a
heart
few
attack?
months.
Okay.
Yeah, that's when they said, "Sorry, Jr., you out of here."
Well,
Creative's got nothing for you.
So is this the only time Triple H and Cody have wrestled each other?
No, they've had a lot of
no.
Hell in a
No,
Cell,
they had an underrated feud, DX versus Legacy. They fought
Yeah.
inside Hell in a Cell, and they had a
SummerSlam.
great submission match at Breakpoint.
And SummerSlam, too.
And SummerSlam. Yep,
They had-
when DX reunited.
They had 3 pay-per-views against each other. These
Yep.
fucking
Still the dumbest name for a pay-per-view, Breakpoint. Come on. man.
Breaking
That or
Point.
Fatal
Yeah, Breaking Point,
Four-Way.
Breaking
Or Fatal
Point.
Four-Way was the other one.
Fatal
Every match
Four
of
wasn't-
Fatal
that
Four-Way.
I
wasn't
don't know. I
fun
think the worst for
pay-per-view.
ECW's December to December. The worst ECW pay per view.
The name was fine, but the pay-per-view sucked.
Oh my god, yes. The
yeah,
James Brown Arena.
Damn, Batista, you ain't gotta flex like that. Like, look how light your man is. I'm gonna hold him up here for 30 seconds and then with one arm slam his ass.
Man, yeah, December to December.
Damn, dude, this makes me want to just go on a run, rewatch old Batista matches, just be like, man, how come we can't get superstars like this anymore?
Chase, you should really go back and watch Batista and his OVW days. You'll see some god awful stuff.
I mean, they try to make Ryback a thing.
I'm just talking about someone that's big. He doesn't have to be super great, but he's not super ass. They haven't found a formula to just like say like, can you guys just be like Batista? Like Braun Breaker is like on that cusp of figuring out how to just be really, really just solid, just really solid, but have a big star to him. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking you. I don't need you to be the best in-ring wrestler. I do not give a fuck if you're good in-ring. I want you to just be cool looking and put on a good 15-minute match.
Well, Braun in the ring is way better than Batista's ever.
No, but that's what I'm saying. I don't really care about that. I just want someone that's Batista, just solid, like, but you're cool for being solid.
Braun has ways to go to be a Batista.
Well, if Braun
fine,
could like shake
but-
the ropes like that and just do the foot stomps,
yeah,
that'll get me hyped. That'll get me hyped.
Bro, every
Yeah.
time when I look at Batista, I'm like, man, dude, I just think of like feuds like, oh man, yeah, this wrestler would have feuded with 06 Batista for the World Heavyweight title.
They should, you know what they should do? They should bring in Goldberg and have him feud with Braun and just, put him
Lashley
under his
too old to
wing.
qualify?
What's that?
But
Is Lashley too old to qualify?
Yeah, he's too old. He's too. I'm talking about a young wrestler.
That's
But
what I'm
Lashley,
thinking. I was like,
Lashley is like what Batista is now, except never on Batista's star level. Like Batista,
Yeah, but
like
to be fair, Batista was never a young pup himself.
He started too late.
that is true. He started late.
Yep.
No, but I wish for old Braun Breaker, man, all you need to do is dye your hair blonde, get you a steel metal chain put on top of your head, and start flexing your muscles, and you'll be set. That and start
You need a
cutting promos about Ric Flair, the
needs a
second
freak,
nature
too.
boy. Yeah, need a freak too. God, if he can just do Scott Steiner, come out with a pimp
Why?
jacket on. and
Why is
cut
Cody out here with
promos.
no knee pads? This looks so weird on him.
That's what I said earlier. Cody looks so weird with no knee pads. I don't like. All wrestlers need knee pads. They look awful without them.
He looks like a builder wrestler. Randy's back out here.
Oh yeah, he came back a little bit ago.
Michael, like, no, you ain't going to jump him, Orton.
It was cool to say the word concussion at the time. Not anymore.
No.
They stray far away from those kind of words.
Concussion.
WWE does, yeah. They don't say shit.
Tell the truth.
Around this time,
AEW will straight up do a concussion angle.
You know what's funny? I never watched this match live. I stopped watching wrestling after WrestleMania 25 because I got so pissed that Orton didn't win. I said, "Fucking Triple H, this piece of shit, always finds a way to win." And this just
Isn't he
never
one of
going
your
to change.
favorites of all time?
He is my favorite of all time, but I got pissed at that moment because I really wanted Orton to win because I was like a big Orton fanboy. I would shave my head like Orton. I would do the Orton pose. I loved Orton. Orton was like my favorite. I got so pissed. I stopped watching. I didn't watch this match until 2011. And then I was laughing. I was like, of course, Randy Orton can't beat Triple H. He has to beat Shane McMahon to win the WWE Championship. Fuck this company.
This is the first time I'm ever watching this match. I wasn't watching wrestling at this time, so thanks to the Backlash watch along, this would have never crossed my mind to be like, yo, let's go pull this up. This 6-man tag where someone can lose the title.
I don't remember this match at all.
I don't know if everyone knows or not, but me and Randy Orton are kind of like bros, kind of. My aunt.
Did
her
he like
best-
come and then shake your hand?
Wait,
my
what?
aunt, her best friend is the aunt of Randy Orton's wife.
No.
Oh wow.
We're kind of bros. We've never met.
That's like me when I used to like when my cousin was married to someone on the Rock side of the family, and I used to be able to say, "Yeah, Dwayne's my uncle." I would joke about that. I'd be like, "Yeah, Dwayne, he's my uncle," and everyone would be like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah, my cousin married into the family and divorced that guy." So,
Like Succession.
No spoilers.
Oh no, I'm watching that tomorrow.
I'm on season 1,
You need to
episode
catch up
1.
on that, Romeo.
Oh, you're way behind.
Oh yeah, you're gonna watch that show to figure out how Vince McMahon cheated the system, how he learned it from them.
Look at Orton, so slow, methodical.
Nope.
oh god, dude, I hated Randy Orton when he was feuding whenever he had matches with Sheamus because those fuckers just
Oh
hated each
no,
other.
those matches sucked.
Or Orton for
Match
whatever
was terrible.
reason would just do this headlock Sheamus for like 20 minutes, and I'd be like, dude, do something else, Randy, and it's like, nope. Sandbag Orton, one of the worst wrestlers of all time. Or if he don't like you, he'll stand. He saw Wade Barrett. Oh, gonna weigh 20 more pounds extra. Let's do another headlock on you, buddy. Del Rio, you know how I can stop you? Headlock, baby. Anyone he didn't like, he would just headlock them to death, and it was horrible. And then what was it? SummerSlam like 2014 when he was going to face Roman. I was so scared. I was like, oh my god, he's going to sabotage this poor man.
Oh my god, here
Nope,
comes Shane
Dan
with those
Lock, none of
fucking
them guys.
punches.
Bro, what an easy paycheck for Triple H. This motherfucker, I don't even think he's done anything in this match.
No, he's been sitting in the corner.
He's quarterbacking the team. You know, you go out there and wrestle. You go out there and wrestle. I'm just gonna sit here and observe. I am the champion.
I think at this time, Triple H was getting ready to go film one of his WWE movies, so that's why he was like not doing much wrestling.
He made movies?
Yeah, I think. Oh, if I remember,
He filmed
wasn't it
the Chaperone.
Chaperone.
Yeah, he filmed the Chaperone.
That
was also-
movie.
Never saw
That's
it.
how you knew. That's how you know he couldn't act.
Gonna have to do a reaction to that.
Yeah,
Triple H has some. Okay, the WWE studio films, they have some good gems. Legendary is one of my favorites. I think it's fucking hilarious. The Chaperone is not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. 12 rounds, 1 and 2 are really
Which
good.
one?
Yeah.
1 and 2.
Both.
What about? I
Number
like the
3.
Condemned with Austin.
Yeah, what's the one with Stone
They
Cold?
do
They
three
do a
12
reality.
rounds, or they only do 2?
Condemned.
Oh, they did
Condemned.
3.
No, they did
Condemned
third
was
one. They did
the
a third one with.
one.
Oh no. Oh yeah, we do not want. You do not
What,
want
with Dean
watch the
Ambrose?
Dude, the Dean
Yeah.
Ambrose 12 rounds is horrible.
Yeah, I bet that's
My
bad.
mom fucking loves that one. She loves Dean Ambrose's 12 rounds. She watches it constantly.
Oh.
You guys
I
have
walk
seen
into last time I was home, I walked into her room and she's just watching 12 rounds.
You guys have seen The Condemned?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was good.
I haven't seen the. I
That
heard
was
that was a
good.
good one.
Stone Cold's only good movie.
Yeah,
Plus, you got Nathan, Nathan
Fighting,
Jones in there too.
Fighting with My Family is probably their best one.
That's a Rock movie.
That was
I
a
don't
good
count.
one.
It's
Does that-
technically
does that
WWE
count?
Studios. Yeah, it's
No,
it's,
I guess
no,
it
it's more $7. That's more of a $7 promotion.
Hey,
I'm
come
not
on.
counting that.
Thanks.
That was good. I enjoyed it.
I like fighting.
My-
Oh, dude, my casual friends, they love that movie. They go, "Oh wow, it's actually a wrestling movie."
It's probably because that actress is so likable. What's her name? She plays. She's in the.
Oh,
Marvel movies,
Florence
Yeah,
Pugh.
she's
Florence
so
Pugh.
fun. She's so
Yeah, that was
likable.
like I don't know how they got her. That was like right before she hit stardom. Like
No,
a month before.
The Rock knew her. That's why. Rock knew her. That's why.
Yeah, because
I love
the
The
director
Rock
of that
making this
movie
look-
is Stephen
No,
Merchant directed it.
Look. I don't care how big of a star you are, unless like you have an ego problem with Dwayne. If Dwayne calls you, you're gonna say yes to whatever role he's offering you.
They got Lena Headey at like the peak of Game of Thrones.
Yeah,
I'm
they got
Fighting
Lena
with My
Headey
Family.
right around
But listen,
season 8.
The Rock doing this revisionist history, making up some kind of scene where he talks to Paige. It's so stupid.
I love it. I love how Rock's like, remember when I brought you in the sweet Paige, right? It's a Soraya, but it's close enough. Yeah. Remember when I brought you in the suite and I talked about how you're going to win the title at Monday Night Raw? I don't remember that at all, actually.
He didn't tell her that she's going to win the title. He said they're going to be in a title match and you could win. They
had to get in the
never
movie somehow.
they toe the line of saying that it's scripted. They hint that it is, but they never tell you. They never specifically say this is scripted entertainment.
Protect the
Vince
business.
Vaughn is also randomly in that movie. He's like every 5 different characters into one person.
Yeah, he plays because he's Dusty, he's Sean, he's Triple H,
he's Mark Carrano,
he's Sarah Del Rey, he's everybody.
This match is unnecessarily
Boring.
long as fuck.
It's a boring match.
a 6-man tag.
Orton worked hard in this match, though, you know. But
this is literally vintage 2009 Orton.
Yeah.
It's a
Well,
triple
so
H
you're
special
lucky you
with
ain't
Orton
seeing
working
the
methodical.
See, this is where, like in 2009, this is where it was like, oh man, WWE's too slow. Let me go watch TNA, which was like balls to the wall and stuff. And
Yep.
it made you appreciate both companies differently. Because like if you wanted your more modern, older style wrestling, WWE had it. If you wanted more of like the modern theme, TNA had it.
Look at those two guys in the middle of the screen. They got their arms like this.
This match went on for.
What do we watch?
they're like, should we go to sessions?
No, literally, I literally came in and we've watched 3 stinkers back to
Oh,
back.
man.
I swear, if one more stinker happens, I'm leaving. I'm leaving after that stinker, and then I'm gonna leave, and then you guys are gonna watch Orton versus Cactus Jack. And I'm gonna be like, "The fuck is this?"
The wheel was like,
Okay,
y'all
I'm trying to
having too
figure
much
out-
fun with Rock
Yeah.
and fucking Triple
Okay.
H.
It's coming right here. Orange
I wanna-
Tiger's coming
okay.
right here.
This pay-per-view took place on April 26, 2009. Who was the TNA champion?
AJ Styles.
Sting.
No,
No,
they had just crowned him.
Stop. I'm gonna try to remember. Hold up. Give me 2 more minutes. Let me try to remember.
April 20,
April 26,
2009.
2009. Was it Sting? Was it Kurt Angle? Was it no? Kurt could have been. Kurt, right? It was Angle.
That's what I was thinking. Angle.
It was not Angle. Angle won it from this person at Slammiversary. This guy won it April 19th, 2009. You just said his name too. It's Mick Foley.
Oh, Foley, yeah.
Oh,
Foley won at
oh
lockdown.
wow, young Cena.
Lockdown.
Because he beat Sting.
Wow.
Oh, that's a good
Young
one.
Brock.
You know what? I don't mind that
Young
match.
Brock
I don't remember
against
this at all.
Cena.
Ward Life.
Oh, I
Cena.
do.
Do you
Can
remember
we
This
watch
is
this
one
like
of my
now?
very first pay-per-view I
Yeah,
ever
this was
watched.
Cena's first WWE title match.
He's
Guys,
like,
when I
"No, we
was a
watch this
kid.
now."
Yeah, can we please watch it now?
Yeah, Cena's first ever WWE title match, and he didn't even wrestle at the Mania before this. So
Nope.
Yep,
I was
because I
just
remember
saying,
this
Romeo,
pay-per-view.
this feels like we have 10 more minutes of this.
Yeah, this
No,
match right here.
dude, this is literally like this is what I missed from WWE back in the day with this Lesnar Cena booking when it would be like, all right, Backlash is coming up. What should we do with this one? Do we think the guy could probably like wrestle next year at Mania and be useful? Maybe. Yeah, give Cena the match with Lesnar. That's literally what they used to use Backlash for, where it was like, hey, let's give some random fuck a title match because we want to see if they're good enough to be a champion one day.
yeah, he wore a Yankees jersey and everything that night. I remember this.
I don't know how much longer we have left, but this was a 24-minute match.
Oh my
This?
God.
Wait, which match?
This 6-man tag?
The 6-man. It was 24 minutes.
Oh my god!
Did you know-
3.5 star by Dave.
Just
Dave was
trivia
on
for you guys.
crack.
Do you guys know what John Cena's finisher was? Because this is where he got the attitude adjustment, was from Brock Lesnar. Because he has the F5.
Oh,
I have
shit,
the
it was.
F5. What was
Yep.
his finishing move before this? Before
I
he
know
got
what
that?
it was.
What
I
was
have
it?
no idea.
What was it called though?
He always did like it was called the Protoplex, where he would like spin around. And,
Yeah, when he was the prototype. Yeah, he had the protoplex.
No. So when he did he dropped the Protoplex, but he changed his finisher just for a little bit. It's really
God.
small, but he does this move still to this day.
All right, fuck it.
Shane,
By the way.
why did you plant him like that?
Yeah, it's like a back slam, no?
Yeah, the spin out powerbomb.
Yeah, spin out. Okay, yeah, there we
He
go.
used to call it the throwback. He would do
Oh.
it, and it would be called the throwback.
Okay.
And
All right, all right.
I remember now.
All right. I'm calling audible. Screw this match.
Oh,
Triple H has got the high
Triple H is in. We got to the Triple H part.
No. I already off.
No, we gotta finish it off. Come on.
Triple H is whooping Randy's ass.
See ya. 6-man tag.
We're
have
at the
been demoted.
6-hour mark, and
match
Romeo
is
waves
fucking
the white
suck.
flag. It took
The
6
zombie
hours
match
to
was
find
better
like,
than that.
I'm gonna say, you know how bad it was that Vince and Shane versus God and Michaels in the zombie match was better than this? The
That was
6-man tag
entertaining.
match
This
with like
is
4 main
bullshit.
eventers.
Oh
But
my
what's funny about this show, about Backlash 03, there's another 6-man tag on that one featuring Triple H, Ric Flair, and Jericho versus Kevin Nash, Shawn Michaels, and Booker T.
Oh my
fuck's sake.
You
All right,
guys know that?
Backlash 2003. The time is
121.16.
Oh wow, you read my mind.
Caden, what's the main event for Backlash 2003?
Is it Goldberg Rock?
Goldberg and Rock.
Yes.
Normally I would
I saw the
ask.
description.
Normally I would ask Steve because Steve doesn't pay attention and stuff, but he's not here, so
It was in the description. That's the only reason I knew.
What time again, guys? 121.16.
Right there on the screen.
Oh no, Orton pin Triple H. I didn't
There's
know.
the Big
What?
Show freaking the long dart.
What day was this match? I want to see if I can have you guys guess how
03.
old I
Oh,
was.
God. Sean O'Hare out here wrestling.
Well,
God,
03,
that's
I was still a
Okay.
third grader. So,
So I found the date. How old do you guys think I was when this match took place?
How old are you now, Caden?
I'm not gonna say.
2.
Caden was born in the year, so you're 3 years old.
2.
You say I'm 3 years old when this took place?
Oh no, wait, because
Damn.
right now it's 2000.
Big
Oh, you
Show
weren't even
beat
born.
Mysterio.
I was
You were
born. I was born.
So you're like
You were
2
born?
months.
Oh,
you're like
you're not
2
a year
months at this
then.
point. You're like 2 months.
I'm close to 4 months.
Yeah, you're like 2 months at this point.
I'm about 3.5.
Damn.
I
Wow.
think this was the month that I went to Disney World for the first time. Or
Wait,
Disneyland.
as a
Here
little
we go
fucking
again.
Pete. Wait, your parents were like,
it's a
"Oh, we have this
4-month-old.
fetus. Let's go ahead and take
Disney
it to
World,
Disney
please.
World." What the fuck?
Yeah, I went to
Lord.
Disney World when I was 4 months old.
Everybody got the time? Everybody good?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got
I
it.
got it.
Yep.
My
Everybody?
parents
All right.
made me an adult at a very young age.
Ready? All right. 3, 2, 1.
I saw an infant. There's like a little infant that goes to the Ring of Honor dark tapings.
So this is April 2003. I'm a senior in high school, to put that in context.
Yeah, and I was
Caden's like a couple
probably
months old, and I'm a senior in high school.
I was maybe crawling. I was maybe crawling.
What grade
I'm
was
getting
I
ready
in?
for graduation at this
God.
point.
Fourth or fifth grade. I was in.
8 years
This
old.
This is almost 20
Yeah.
years ago. Exactly
About
4 days
8,
until it's 20 years
so-
ago.
Oh no, 7 for me actually. 7 years old.
I was
Yeah, 'cause
19.
I'm a year
I was
older
celebrating
than
my
you,
senior
Walter.
anniversary.
So I've been 8. You would have been 7.
God
I've
damn,
been
I
going
feel
into
old.
probably
Hold on.
second grade, second or third
Yeah,
grade.
I want to say 2nd or 3rd for me. Yeah.
Damn, I'm old.
I was 19. I first started DJing. Because 2003 was when I first started my DJ career.
Cena beat Eddie Guerrero. Look at that.
Yeah.
Benoit,
Oh,
Ace
and
Train.
this
Undertaker versus
he faced
Mysterio.
Taker and he won.
Yeah.
Yep,
Oh, it's
beats
a
the
tournament.
FBI.
Okay.
There's Johnny
Wait,
Cambelli.
Look at the
Nunzio, was
full-blooded
Nunzio
Italian.
feuding with Undertaker?
It was, the FBI.
Yeah, FBI.
They were
Wow.
feuding with Undertaker and Nathan Jones.
Oh,
And then
shit.
the finals, an epic finals matchup.
Of course, Benoit
Oh,
and
Lord, he
Cena.
was about to not be named again.
Bro.
Yep.
Brian Hebner.
Notice how they
Cena-
barely featured him on that package.
Yeah.
They just
They really re-edited this.
Cena still had the goofy faces.
yeah.
Oh yeah, this is when Brock was annihilating motherfuckers.
Yep.
I do remember this.
Let's see the show Brock doing the shoot star press. There it is.
Oh no.
We were talking about breaking necks earlier, and it happens to occur in a match.
Brock's like, oh my beer.
Yep.
You ain't the only one that can fuck their shit up.
Fuck.
Respected the wrong hood.
That's right. Cena wearing a Cavs jersey. Ooh.
Oh yeah, this is when he was wearing throwbacks like a motherfucker.
Yep.
Dude.
And
Brock
rapping
Lesnar,
coming
Brock
out
Lesnar
the-
with the sleeveless F5 shirt and some random sweatpants. Dude, that guy was scary.
Yeah.
No. So, you think you're untouchable?
Word life.
Word life.
I mean, Brock is terrifying in
Basic
general, but this is
thugonomics.
young. Like, not only am I super strong, I'm fast as fuck, Brock.
Yep. There he is with his Yankee jersey.
Automatic
wearing
booze
Boston.
wearing that in
Still wearing
Massachusetts.
Boston.
Automatic booze.
Which is where he's from, is Boston.
love
So
it.
it makes no
That's
sense.
right.
He wore a beanie too. Oh my.
Yeah.
And he's a Massachusetts kid.
As a diehard
Oh, it's a
Red
do-rag.
Sox
My
fan.
bad.
He's supposed to be a diehard Red Sox fan rocking Yankee gear. Come on.
Is that a direct or is that a wave cat?
I don't know.
It was like a wave cat. Well, same shit. Or similar shit, but a Yankee, that looks like a Yankee wave cap. I didn't even know they made that. Wait, who's the jersey though?
Pulling socks from his ass.
He has a
cracks.
Roger Clemens name jersey. Yeah, you definitely a heel. Because ain't no Yankee fan wear any fucking jersey with anyone's name on the back. That is blasphemy to the umpteenth
Oh,
degree.
is that Roger Clemens?
And it's Clemens. Like we don't respect his ass either.
John Cena's a white trash rapper.
Wow.
He's a white trash
rapper.
Oh, that sign. That was a good one.
So you could suck my, and the crowd repeats it.
Hey, look at the boots he's got on. Look at the boots.
Wow, Adidas.
Yo.
Tell people to suck his cane.
Damn, the crowd hates the Yankees.
Wait, do you guys see this John Cena sign? With like
John Cena son.
No,
Yeah.
it's like the one with the belt.
The one with
Like,
the belt, yeah.
That looks like the spinner. What
It
the
looks
fuck?
like the spinner belt. Maybe they got an idea.
Who's this time traveler?
Steve time traveled back in 2003. Saying,
This is wrestling Inception.
Here it comes.
I've never seen that. The fuck is this?
Here
I was
comes
the only one that's
pain.
seen that. Bro, why does Brock make the undisputed title look so tiny?
Because Brock is
Oh, he
fucking
always
huge.
did.
Fucking huge.
Brock is huge. He just blow him a kiss? What the bro? Look at baby Brock.
Yeah, no pyro at all when he
No
does.
pyro at the
He's
beginning.
true.
Yeah, no. Can't be. He wasn't that established yet.
Oh no, yeah, no, he's just a pretty baby face.
And
He
he
don't
had
even
that
have his.
dumbass tattoo on his chest yet either.
Yep, he don't got the sword tattoo yet.
I ain't gonna lie. I love Ponytail Brock. Ponytail Brock looks so much better than what he does now with the hair. It's like he finally figured out what to do with the hair, and I'm glad.
You get that
There's
pyro.
the pyro. He
Wait,
gets it at the ring.
Cena's hair is dyed?
Yeah, he was dyeing his hair.
This is 03.
Yeah.
This is the filter tips. This is Backstreet Boys and Sync and all that bullshit. That was a thing.
Damn, he got in the ring that quick.
Yeah. Man, look how tiny Cena looks.
Because
I mean, he's starting to try to grow, but he's looks so
Because
tiny.
Chase, you know who was more flagrant with that hairstyle? Michael Cole.
Oh yeah.
Cole was like, bro.
Yeah, Cole with the blonde
I've
tip.
been thinking about dyeing my hair, but I just don't know what color.
Don't do the filter tips.
No
Or the
filter
frosted
tips?
Or the frosted tips. Don't do that.
I was thinking about doing blonde, just bleaching it blonde just for a little bit, just to see what people would say.
Be like, yo, you doing Eminem Sucker 2000?
Yeah.
You the real Slim Shady?
Yeah.
You could probably pull off blonde.
I was gonna copy Davis and Figueiredo's hairdo. He's a UFC fighter. He has like the blonde, but he does the red streak for Kratos for the God of War. So I was gonna copy that, and people were like, "Why do you have that?" I'm like, "Why not?"
Yeah, especially in this day and age where people are dying their shit. Why not?
Yeah.
I gotta lie, this looks weird watching Brock with trunks and like actual wrestling boots compared to like his Jimmy John shorts as like UFC boots. Then again, Cena's wearing wrestling shoes. Like, what the hell? This looks so off. I was 14 when this pay-per-view came out. I was 12 when this pay-per-view happened. Also, all right. So I'm not the only one that was like a teenager when this came out.
Damn, this is not a. These are not the Lesnar matches we get today. Oh.
Well, because Brock is younger, he's more spry, and also at the same time, he's like, I'm not gonna do this shit.
Well, yeah, he didn't have pull yet, so.
Yeah, once he got his pull, he's like, I'm not doing this, I'm not doing that. Wait, Dean Ambrose, what do you want to do at WrestleMania 32? No, this is how this match is going to go. Because I'm just going to say no to 85% of the shit you really want to do.
I remember when he got fired from OVW. They threatened to shoot him.
Wow.
Yeah. He was told not to touch it. He was told not to pick up a girl who just got her yoo-hoo pierced, and he still did it. And when he got back to back, Cornette put a gun to his head.
To whose head?
Brock's.
Why can I not picture that? Like,
and that's when they fired him.
Cornette pulled a gun on Brock.
Yep. Because Cornette's fiance at the time just got her yoo-hoo pierced, and Brock decided to power slam her, and it was still fresh down there, and he didn't listen. So they did a whole injury angle where Batista and all them jumped Brock, and they caught him on fire with a fireball, and he was gone.
I'm still stuck on Cornette pulled a gun on Brock. Like, is that fake or is that like really,
No, it's
really...
legit. It was legit. It was at the old school OEW arena.
I'm just trying to picture that and just like Cornette fucking terrified, hand shaking. What gun do you use on Brock? Because that's a big motherfucker. So like certain like revolvers and magnums ain't gonna work on him.
Yeah.
Cornette out here pulling out the Glock.
No, before Arn did it, Cornette did it.
Arn Anderson taught me.
Glock Cornette. I'm finishing up a homework assignment. Oh fuck! It's 3-0 for LA. Shit, they're gonna go up 3-1 on Edmonton. I had Edmonton winning the cup.
God.
I don't know.
I thought Edmonton was. I had Edmonton as the second best team going in because of how dominant they were in the last 3 months. But Connor McDavid can't fucking score.
Fool's goal.
Welcome to playoff hockey.
Yeah.
Well, it's weird. McDavid last season in only like 2. I think he only went to 3 rounds. He didn't even go to the finals. He had the most points out of any player throughout all of the playoffs, even missing a round, like because he didn't even play every round technically. But
I remember
nobody else
can
fucking
he had a good run, but then again, that Edmonton couldn't stop anyone. Colorado was just a fucking avalanche, pun intended.
Oh, I think they pulled the goalie. They put in Jack Campbell over Stuart Skinner, who's 720, put up a 727 in the first period.
Ooh, that's bad.
His playoff so far is he's 1-2-0, 280 goals allowed, 900 save percentage. And then I don't know how the Oilers offensively are doing. I think they're doing kind of shit.
That's the thing with playoff hockey, man. It doesn't matter how good your team is. Your shit can get sobered really quick against a really hot goalie and timely like plays against you or just bad pucks.
Yeah. So far, like 1 point for Zach Hyman, who's got 100 points in the regular season, has 1 point. Evander Kane has 2. Connor McDavid this is the 4th game they're playing. He's only gotten 3 playoff points. A guy who got 64 goals this season, or 63. He had 130 points. 3
that leg drop. Ooh.
Yo, Brock is busted.
Yo, what? Yo, did he bladed himself? What the? Or was that?
No, he had a bandage on.
Yeah,
so
the belt.
Cut.
Yeah, so Cena opened it up more, with the belt.
So he didn't do a blade job.
No.
No.
Dude, I like that fan
them
shirt.
open on SmackDown, so
you got a fan rocking it.
Cut was still fresh.
Yeah, Cena's been throwing his head against that post a couple of times.
Thanks for holding it down, guys. I had to go and eat something real quick. I hadn't ate the whole stream.
So
Romeo, how
that's what I gotta do.
for?
I got one more match in me, and then I'm gonna do the same because I just realized, we're about to go 6.5 hours.
Oh my god, I just saw that. Damn.
Are we doing a 24-hour stream here, Romeo?
We ain't doing 24 hours.
24 hours.
No,
we're going as many
Backlash.
not die.
Romeo, my sleep schedule is completely fucked up, so I'm here for a while. I woke up at 2 today.
Wow.
I fell asleep.
Yeah, I gotta figure Walter and Kaden are good because they were up mad late last night for Stardom.
I went to bed as soon as we got off.
I didn't get to the Mercedes match. I fell asleep during the Sherry match.
Wow.
I had it on my phone and I fell asleep.
Well, what time did y'all go to bed? Like 4?
As soon as we got off.
No. That was 6.
What was that?
We got off at 5:40.
6. Yeah, we got off at 6. Yeah, 6.
Yeah.
I can't do that tonight, but
no.
Walter was in the middle of saying I'm hopping off, and I just got the fuck off. I was like, I'm not saying bye to Walter. I'm going to bed.
I was like, I think I was
7:30.
Right? When did that? Did you stay? Justin, you didn't finish, right?
Yeah, I did. So by the time Stardom finished, and then like a half hour after that, I took a nap and then got up like around noon. So that's like what? Maybe
I had like
hours,
5 hours sleep. Yeah.
And then I just did it straight. So Yeah, and I just did it straight. So I did I was telling Romeo earlier. I did
We had
the
to wait. We
Rangers.
had to wake up for the next
Yeah.
game.
So I did Rangers game. I did Davis Garcia, and then went straight into Stardom. Got like a 4-hour nap, and then woke up in time for Knicks, and then been doing this.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Coffee and Prime is fueling me right now.
I was so fucking tired last night.
Yeah,
I
so
should
maybe
know.
like
I
5 or
probably
6 hours I got.
If I was smart, I would have never even gotten onto the gaming stream. But I was like, I'm staying up.
But then again, I was up.
Because Stardom started early though.
Yeah, it started at 2.
Stardom started. Yeah, the pre-show was at 2. I got home at like 2:40.
Because the Davis Garcia fight ended by like midnight, and I was like, you know what? I might as well ride this 2 hours out before Stardom starts.
Yeah, I was like sitting. I'm sitting at GCW, and I see everybody like, "Oh, this fucking fight."
Yeah.
A GC dub.
I made it through the Stardom card, but those final 2 matches, I was struggling.
Yeah, it was rough, but it was fun. The matches made it worth it.
Romeo's like, "You want to hop on?" I was like, "I can't."
Well, fellas, I'm gonna go ahead and bounce. I gotta get some work done for baseball. I got games tomorrow, so fun.
Yes, sir. Thanks for
Appreciate
joining
it.
us.
Chase, I'll be hitting you up this week.
No worries, Eric. Anytime.
Always good seeing you, Walter. AAW, Kaden, the King spoiler, and I don't know the dude in the middle's name.
You're in the middle. What do you mean?
No, top middle.
Oh, Justin.
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 Justin. Okay, cool.
Jay.
Had a blast. I will holler y'all later, guys.
Later.
Yeah, Sleep Angels. I did the same thing. I was like, I'm not missing Mercedes wrestle, but
look,
I'm not doing that
I might
again.
I was being a big baby. I went to bed. I woke up, could not believe the result, and I said, "Wow, I guess it was just a face."
Yeah. It's face.
Are you gonna? Isn't that New Japan show in Long Beach?
Yes, Resurgence. Yeah.
Yeah, you gonna go, Chase?
What's on this card?
I think Okada's gonna work it.
Osprey Tanahashi, or like Osprey's got a big match. And
Yeah,
Mercedes
it's Osprey Tanahashi.
When's this card? What day?
It's like
Next
May
month?
23rd or something. No. It's like, is it the weekend before Double or Nothing?
I'll pull it up right now.
NJPW.
It might be like the 17th.
Hassan, how are you voting for a match that took place 1 year ago?
May 21st.
May 21st.
Oh no, so that's
May
Double or Nothing weekend.
So that's a
So yeah,
Sunday.
never mind. You're not going.
What do you mean? May 21st is the weekend before.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
I don't
looking
even
before
know.
Double or Nothing.
Yeah. So May 21st, Sunday, May 21st. Google, make a calendar for this shit. Okay, thank you. Let me see what's on this card. Wow.
I don't know if they've announced anything yet.
Yeah, I don't think they have.
$79 is not bad, actually.
Yeah, so so it's Tana and Osprey, and then Mercedes is wrestling. We don't know who she's fighting against yet. I would assume it's going to be an American.
Hey, real quick, my thing went poop on me. What time y'all got? Because I got an hour and 40 minutes and 27 seconds.
Pause it for like 30
To
seconds.
the time.
Yeah.
I see Brock is doing a comeback right now.
You're like 30 seconds ahead.
You're almost exactly 30 seconds ahead. I'm trying to think of who Mercedes could work.
Juice Robinson.
Thank you.
Well, tell me when I get to
Guy-
an hour
you know
40,
what?
32.
Wait, who are the women who have wrestled for New Japan recently?
Kyrie, Tam Nakano.
It wouldn't be Kyrie
AZM,
or Tam Nakano. It wouldn't be either of them.
Azumi, and the other one in that triple threat.
Brock got it.
Yeah,
We're-
I'm looking at their United States shows because they've been putting some women on there.
I mean,
they didn't have anybody on the Collision
You can always run
shows.
back Mayu, since Mayu's got the title now.
They're not going to run back Mayu.
I'm just
I don't know. I know it's Tanahashi versus Osprey. It's just Long Beach is such a horrible drive. I hate driving to Long Beach.
Why is that?
It's just because you have to go from the 118 to the
Ref didn't see
5
it.
to the 710. Fuck that. That's
It's
too
long.
much.
It's a long drive.
Yeah, it's a long drive to the 5 to the 405, and then I have to go. I have to make sure to avoid LAX traffic, and then I have to find parking on the campus. And
Was that the movie you're talking about?
Yeah, no,
Johnson,
that's I forgot what he called that one. He used to do that a lot though.
That's the throwback.
That's the throwback.
Yeah, where he goes.
No, he called
it. It's like a natural selection.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that one he called. I think was the throwback.
Yeah, Cena also used to do the spin out power bomb a lot. Romeo, that was his main move.
He's got the chain. He's off the chain.
What spin out powerball? You mean like a blue thunder bomb?
Yeah, that used to be his finisher. Yeah.
What he does before he does the 5-knuckle shuffle.
Chain. Oh, what's this ref doing?
Was he
the hell
You know what?
happened
You know what? I think Mercedes will wrestle Sky.
Oh no! F5.
Uh-oh.
Fuck him.
Here comes the pain.
Oh man, that's all
somebody
she
has
wrote. I bet.
Somebody has a sign that says beer.
Man, sorry for my main man Hudson. He got that one wrong.
Damn.
Got him.
Good showing
We
for
got
a
that
young and up
match
and coming
wrong.
Cena.
Damn, that was a good match between these guys.
Yeah.
Good actually.
Oh, yeah.
It was. I remember this. Yeah, this was like Cena's upstart.
This is Brock working, bro.
Well, he was forced to work back then.
That's true. All right,
Well, don't Brock and Cena
got
meet
one
each other
more in
again
me.
in
Give me
2012?
something
Oh, no, that
good.
ain't no 2012.
We should. I think we should do the greatest wrestling match ever as long as Justin's here.
I ain't got.
No, we gotta let the wheel decide.
That's what the wheel
He ain't got
says.
no damn hour. What, is that match like an hour?
It's like
Yeah,
it's like
I
40
think so.
minutes.
Oh, close.
40
All right.
minutes. Jesus.
If you include the
40
entrances
minutes.
and everything, it's an hour.
It works. Here it is. Oh, it's close. Is it gonna get it?
Is it about to hit it?
We got it.
What do we
Oh, fuck.
Veto,
Dolph
no.
Ziggler.
Not the
No.
Thunderdome.
No,
Not the Thunderdome, not
Mario
the
was
Dolph.
No, we are not watching no Thunderdome match. Come on,
Oh
man.
no!
Well, that's the Mysterios winning their the first time for the titles for the
No,
first
it's
time.
awful. It's an
Oh
awful
god!
match.
That should have
This
been
was
at
the
Mania,
problem
not
The wheel
Backlash.
decided. So
If it's
No,
not
we can
Sasha,
veto
Bailey,
the
or
wheel.
Asuka,
Romeo,
I don't
please.
want Thunderdome.
unless
Please.
Romeo
Yeah,
wants to
Bianca.
veto
Bianca.
it.
These were better times for the Mysterios, right? Wasn't it?
No, this
It
match was
was.
dog shit.
But no, it's better. It's happier times for the Mysterios, is what I mean.
No, this was right after Rey Mysterio got his eye poked out. This was like a few months after.
What?
Isn't
They
it-
win it together, father and son. That's what I'm
Isn't
saying.
that also
Yeah.
when Aaliyah was with Buddy Matthews or Buddy Murphy?
Yes, that's when the Leah's with Buddy Murphy,
Oh my god!
which makes it all awkward nowadays.
I wish
Especially with
Steve was
Rhea
here to
now
talk
being in
about
the
Aaliyah
middle.
Mysterio.
Because now we got a love rectangle going on. Aaliyah
All right.
with Buddy, Dom with Rhea.
All right, Wheel, we got that one out the way. Give us something good.
Did it?
Ooh, this wheel's going slow.
It's the anticipation. Gotta let
I
it
know.
build.
It really wants that Big Show Great Khali match.
Oh my god!
Is there? Oh no.
Don't give me.
I hope not.
Don't speak this into existence.
Speaking of this, oh no, Mr. McMahon said that he might have his Bobby Lashley.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
Vince
and it's for the
McMahon wrestling
ECW
match?
title.
Veto.
It's a
No.
handicap match.
I can't do another Vince
no.
McMahon wrestled match.
It's another Vince and Shane match, but with Umaga this time.
I draw the limit where he made God walk out of a match. No more Vince.
That's what's in a lot of these matches.
You walk away.
Vince
Vince might be Mr. Backlash. He might be Mr. Backlash.
Yeah,
Vince.
he
Oh,
has a
he
lot of
might be.
backlash matches. Jesus.
Good lord.
Who asked for this?
That fucking render of him in the hat.
I'm about to say, is Vince running the wheel? You're gonna watch my matches.
Probably.
Bro, I feel like I should probably just like
McMahon, Shane McMahon, and Umaga versus Bobby Lashley for the
Umaga.
EW Championship. Vince should just die already so his doofus son-in-law can take.
AI.
Backlash 2018 one
Yo.
they got here.
That is harsh AI, but that's
Punk.
hilarious.
That's not me. I did not write that. That's Punk. Go after Punk.
Man, I don't
What
remember
is
this
that?
match.
Is that another Thunderdome match? Oh my god.
Ooh, Roman Reigns and Cesaro.
I actually
this is a
just
good
I
one.
actually just recently saw this match because of
How?
huh?
How did you just recently
thought
watch?
about this match?
I was getting ready to celebrate Roman being Cody at WrestleMania, so I was watching
You
all of Roman Reigns title
watched
defenses.
You know, I like this
no, I
scene
was-
guy. He could run a
I was
target.
watching Roman Reigns' title matches, title defenses. I'm a true tribal chief. fan.
Cesaro.
That's right.
It says
That's what we do.
Cesaro.
That's what we do before WrestleMania. We watch all of Roman's victories over again.
It's up to the group because that's a good match, but
No,
It
it's
was
a
a
good.
good
Oh no,
match.
yeah, we could watch that one. I was just saying, I recently just saw that one, so it's fresh.
It's actually a good match.
yeah, it's like it's really
Yeah.
good. It's just
This was when Roman had really good matches because he was
That's
working
when-
That
full
was
time.
that was that highlight of Cesaro's career, and then it just,
This was like the
Yeah,
last
there you go.
one before he like
Good
stopped
Lord.
working full time.
man got to main
Yeah,
event
I
a
want.
pay-per-view
Hey,
for
what's
the title.
Cesaro? Hey, what's Cesaro doing now? I haven't seen that fucker. In
I haven't
years.
heard that name in a long time now.
No,
He's
I haven't
beating
either.
the shit out of Christopher Daniels.
Who?
Who?
Ooh,
Is he like ROH?
Who's
Yeah,
Cesaro?
he's the Ring of Honor.
Oh,
I can't tell if you're being
You-
serious about the
You
question
got,
or
you,
not.
no, you
the
got.
mighty have fallen.
No,
ROH.
you guys are just making stuff up now.
Oh,
man. My
no
boy's
way.
dead.
Are we
Cesaro
getting
ain't
this?
No ROH. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we got it.
Oh,
That's the only Thunderdome match I'll accept.
God.
Okay.
All right,
It's
let's
not even
go.
the Thunderdome, it's the PC.
Let's go.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Pandemic
This is the
show.
greatest show.
Let's go.
This is the greatest match ever.
It is the greatest wrestling match ever, so we gotta watch it.
I mean, Charlie
This is the
Caruso
greatest
said
show
it was.
I drink a prime, so I'm good. Let's
Charlie
go.
Caruso said it. Oh, I gotta
Yeah,
believe her
that's how
then.
the meme started because literally Randy Orton and Backlash joined, and Charlie Caruso randomly just like was like Randy Orton versus Edge at Backlash could possibly be the greatest wrestling match ever.
Yeah.
Isn't that what got her fired?
no.
Oh shit,
And then
Sasha and Bailey
Bailey and
opened
Sasha
the pay-per-view.
Banks.
Oh,
Let's
I
go.
found some stuff out today that I'll tell you all about Charlie because I
Man.
have information on what got her fired.
The tag team champions.
What she was sucking someone's,
Oh, Jeff Hardy throwing pee on,
No.
Sheamus.
Holy shit! It is an hour.
Yo,
It's an hour.
Yeah.
Oh God.
This is the greatest
Here we
wrestling
go.
match ever. Like 204.20.
bro. They got
This-
the
this is-
420.
This match was WWE making fun of all the New Japan fans. This is why I like this match so much. It's just like them just being
I
like,
actually
"Oh,
do
you
like
guys."
this match.
That's like, "Oh, you guys don't
Me?
think we can do New Japan? Fuck you. We'll do it better." That's
Oh
what they
God,
did.
real quick. You might want to go back a little bit because this is where, because there's a Kirito Zao and the ninjas just showed up.
Oh no.
Oh no, we're not doing
No, we're not
that.
We're not
No,
going
no,
back
no,
to
no.
that.
With the Street
Oh,
Profits and the
God.
Viking Raiders. No fucking thank you.
Kirito Zao.
I
Oh no,
want-
it's Octopus just showed up.
I want to
What
forget that
the-
Tozawa had ninjas with him, and then that's what led to fucking what was Mustafa
Oh my-
Ali's fucking crew?
Give me like I need
Well,
like
it's
a
all
Retribution.
Retribution.
Bruce-
Shut it down. Boom, 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 boom. boom,
And that's
boom,
also
boom.
when what Shane
Shut
had
it
Raw
down.
Underground, which made no sense because they had like what dancers and shit. Bobby Lashley, you lost your match.
420.
I'm going to Raw Underground.
I'm on 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
As goes. You know what? Let's go. let the prime fuel me.
I'm
the
here.
greatest. We started with Benoit. We're ending with the greatest match ever.
Ending. You're ending.
Well,
I am
ended.
ending. I am ending.
Oh, I'll be
Yeah.
ending. I'll be ending too
Yes.
because I'm going to bed after this one.
Yeah, I mean, this
Oh,
might be it. This might be
God.
the finale, the grand
Yeah.
finale.
Oh no!
Because
Oh,
this will push me
These
over
weak
7
limbs
hours.
want to end
Hey,
at
this
9 o'clock.
this equates 3 matches.
And
Basically.
these are the same people that just up last
me-
night at like 5 in the morning playing video games.
That's different.
I gotta real quickly. I gotta upload an assignment real quickly, guys.
I'm on 204.20, right?
That sounds like
204.20. Everybody got it?
yes, sir.
Yep.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
This is the greatest show.
I mean, salute to Orton because Orton also helped carry the pandemic.
You did. That's why they gave him a title. They were like, "Hey, we feel bad,
like,
man."
Drew wasn't hitting, but Randy definitely was.
Drew wasn't hitting because they did the cool cats and kittens bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Sasha, Bailey, Asuka, Kyrie, Randy.
I give Drew an MVP, and also Lashley's a late bloomer MVP of the pandemic.
Yeah.
True.
I'm still pissed that they broke up Hurt Business because they didn't want them on the road together for some reason. That was such a good group.
No, because remember, Shelton plays too much video games. They don't want Lashley to get poisoned from him playing Nintendo DS.
That's true.
Too much Nintendo DS. By the way, if you guys have a Nintendo Switch, get the Game Boy Advance scene. They have Metroid Fusion on there. The best Metroid game ever. The best. Doesn't matter. It's not Metroid Zero. It's Metroid Fusion.
That's too much for me. I still have a PS5 I barely use.
I'm watching on my PS5.
Yo, remember when you couldn't get a
not what I'm
PS5?
talking- what the fuck?
That shit was super scarce, and now I'm finally starting to see them in stores. After like 2 years where you couldn't get a PS5.
True. I finally got an Xbox X. It took me like 3 years to finally get one.
So this match right here, this is my girlfriend's favorite match ever. Because it's the greatest wrestling match.
It's the greatest wrestling match ever.
It's her favorite. It's generally her favorite. Like if she never goes back and watch matches. She has gone back and watched this match at least 3 times.
Wow. Who's her favorite wrestler?
Roman Reigns.
Wow, not even a Roman match is her favorite.
Damn.
No. Her favorite wrestlers are Roman Reigns, Finn Balor, Charlotte Flair.
Woo!
We're not doing this again, Romeo.
Shut.
You need to marry her. You need to marry her.
I mean, she loves Latinos, so.
Charlotte Flair, and then who else?
Yeah, like so Roman, Finn, Charlotte.
Who else does she love?
Yet she loves a match that involves Edge and Randy Orton.
She doesn't even like Edge that much either. She just loves this match.
So since Bray Wyatt's done and all, he's at home and stuff, does that mean Bo Dallas has to sit home too? Because I ain't got nothing for him since Bray's not around.
Oh God, who?
Look at the fans.
Oh wow, this is when they had the hockey glass in the damn PC.
Are these
These
are the
This
NXT.
is the NXT.
This is NXT.
Yeah,
NXT 2.0.
You see,
NXT.
you see Hit Row over there.
Hey, they gotta get the plexi glasses.
Oh, you could tell this
Can't
one
get
was
COVID.
fake very well. No, but who else does she fucking? She's not really. She likes Riddle. She loves Riddle. She thinks Riddle's hilarious.
Wow.
Look at this. Who's over here with a booth?
Yeah, she
with
thinks
an
Riddle's
edge shirt?
funny.
They're booing Orton. How dare these
Is
NXT
that Carmelo
shoppers?
Hayes over there?
That was Swerve. That was Swerve.
Oh,
Probably.
Swerve with an edge shirt on? Oh, no.
Well, it's that Chinese guy.
Oh,
Forgot his
God.
name.
Man, have the mighty fallen.
Damn,
So,
this was a time.
What is
Steven?
Charles Robinson wearing?
This was a
Oh,
time.
Oh, there's the
David
tag
Carter.
champs. There's the
Oh,
NXT
no,
Women's
no,
Tag
no,
Team.
no,
2K.
Stokely! Stokely!
Was that Stokely wearing an edge shirt?
Stokely.
Yes.
These are the NXT fans.
I ain't a
man.
killer, but don't push me.
This is when they really ran everything out of the PC
Man, look
for
at
like
that
fucking
raggedy
5
bitch.
months. No.
Somebody's
SummerSlam
bouncing
was
up and down
August.
with a Bailey shirt
Edge
on.
just
March, April, May, June, July. Yeah, 5 months out of the PC before they got the Thunderdome.
Yeah.
At least we got
No
people,
pyro.
At least we
It's
got
not the
people
same,
acting
man.
as crowd. Because remember when there was no crowd and they were just wrestling?
And they got.
But,
Do you remember watching this live and thinking to yourself, "Wow, as much as they've promoted this, these two guys have all the pressure in the world on them. They better fucking deliver. Even though it's taped, you better live up to this, Billy.
No,
You're gonna hear it.
I was confident that this match was going to be really good because it's Randy Orton's Edge. They both know how to do it. God, who else? She likes a jobber. I'm trying to pick up the jobber's name she likes.
The fact that they taped this was like, yeah, this better be good because you have a chance to go back.
Oh, Boogs!
Oh, no.
That's who she likes. She loves Boogs. She loves Boogs and Nakamura.
The Fink.
The Fink from the heavens is announcing.
Yes.
There we go.
Fink, after talking to God, he's decided to announce this match.
So this got everybody hyped. When you're watching it for the first time, you hear the Fink. You're like,
that
oh,
is
okay.
true.
Oh, they mean business.
You're like, oh, fuck, they're not playing.
And look at the crowd reaction. It's not fake at all.
No, all
we had
people
nothing
in
else
there
to do.
rooting on Edge.
Shout out to whoever edited this. They did a great job.
Yeah.
Okay, I like the camera angles on this so far.
Charles Robinson, the ref. It's only appropriate.
We don't call him Charles Robinson.
Classic
We
attire.
call him Lil Nate.
Call him by his real name. Show some respect.
His wife was sitting behind me at WrestleMania, and she I made a joke because somebody said, "Don't do the kip up, Charlotte," and I said, "Charlotte's gonna do the kip up," and for some reason his wife fucking died laughing for like 5 minutes.
Look at that flop
Kept
dollars
laughing
there,
at that
front and
joke.
center.
Yep.
Bro, that ceiling fan.
With
Look at that camera shot. Where did the cameraman come from? What is that?
No, dude, that's why I said shout out to the editor to this because they did a great job with the cuts, man. Shout out.
God.
Kaden Carter is so fine.
Who's the mass
Oh, I thought you were
wrestler?
saying I was fine. I was
That's
Kalisto?
No, that's
Kalisto.
not Kalisto. That's Lindsay Dorado, ain't it?
Oh, Lindsay Dorado? Looks like a woman in a mask.
Yeah, no, Lindsay Dorado is
it's
That's a woman in the mask.
Remember they or no, it was
Oh no,
was
you
it
know
Sexy
Sin
Star?
Cara or Kalisto?
Sexy Star.
I mean, that's a woman in that mask.
Is that
That is a
Deanna?
woman.
Because remember Deanna Purrazzo? She pitched Axiom. Axiom
No,
was her
Deanna.
gimmick.
Deanna
It doesn't look like
Deanna.
Deanna.
Deanna was released by now. She got released in April. Because she was she showed up at Impact like a month later.
Yeah.
Because she showed up at Slammiversary, right?
That ceiling fan is such an eyesore.
This was before they had because then they went and remodeled the whole PC.
Wait, it's Xia Li right there next to the Chinese guy.
Yeah, Xia Li's front row.
Hey,
Next to
next
what's his
to,
what was his name?
Kayfabe brother.
Yeah, the cave. Yeah, because they did that stupid fucking story together with the dragon bitch.
Top dollar's a
Yeah.
McIntyre fan, just like Steve.
Oh god.
Oh, there's a Shanti's right there too. I just couldn't see him.
Something
All
started
hit
with
rows
B.
there.
Is Swerve with
His
them?
name started with a B.
I
know
don't
that.
see Swerve
No,
there.
I see Shanky.
Shanky? Where the
Yeah,
I saw
Shanky's
Shanky.
next to Top Dollar.
I haven't heard that guy in a long.
I said his name last night. I said we should have drafted Shanky.
Oh, in 2K. Look, Von Wagner.
And
This
Rich
is-
Holland.
This is how old this is. Samoa Joe's on commentary.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen that Samoa Joe.
And so is Tom Hannafin.
That's rich. Why is Beef wearing a Bray Wyatt shirt? What is wrong with her?
Because Bray Wyatt's around here. You got to support Bray Wyatt.
Yeah, because she ain't trying to end up in the Firefly Funhouse.
Yeah.
It's like, keep me the fuck away from there. I watched that WrestleMania match with John Cena.
Rich Holland's on his phone or something. He ain't even watching the match.
Yeah, like real fans. He's supposed to portray real fans on the phone.
Yeah, dude, Rich Holland's like
Von Wagner with an Edge shirt.
It's on the phone.
Yeah.
Rich Holland's like, I know the runtime for this match. I got time.
Man, they can't give these guys seats. They just gotta stand there the whole time.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I was
real fans.
I wasn't on my phone that much at GCW last night, to be fair.
Rich Holland's not on his phone.
Also-
he just has his arms together.
Yeah. He just started
Yeah, Rich is on
clapping
his
for like
phone.
2 seconds.
Oh, there we
Did I
go.
tell-
Nice.
did I tell
He
you
wasn't
that?
paying attention. Is that Grayson? No, I don't know if that's Grayson
I think-
Waller.
I think I told you on the chat, but I know Justin doesn't know this. Justin, I was at GCW last night. Do you want to know who I was standing next to for almost the whole show?
Who are you rubbing elbows with?
Naomi. Trinity. Fatu.
Ooh.
Because my friend was doing ring bell, so I was standing back there with like Brett Lauderdale, and she was sitting next to Brett.
His good friend. He couldn't give me tickets in LA, but his good friend.
Dude, Brett won't even fucking give me tickets. Okay.
His good friend. Hey, did you give Steven his Cody Rhodes t-shirt?
A lot of Ed shit.
I gotta ship it to him. I forgot it at home.
Wait. The whole reason you went to Atlanta was to give Steven a t-shirt.
No, I went to Atlanta to see Vikingo.
Yeah, Sleeping Angels he does at the end.
No. He got injured in reshoots.
Yeah.
Because they reshot parts of the match and they never even used it.
That's what happens when you try to wrestle when you're that age.
Because I think him and Cross had almost the exact same injury, right? Because Cross got his injury 2 months later.
Was
You
Cross
think
a
these guys
tricep?
got an extra?
I think Cross was either a bicep or a tricep. Oh, I see Marina Shafir. He's wearing that stupid fucking hat.
It could be a shoulder because Cross had fucked up shoulders, which is I just remember that from Celtic Warrior workouts where it's like he has to lift different because of his shoulders.
Yeah,
he fucked it up, and I think he didn't choose surgery.
Is that?
Yeah, I'm gonna say this: if you guys are non-wrestlers and you fuck up your shoulder, just get surgery because you need your shoulders for everything.
That part.
He's a wrestler, so it's different. But if you're a non-wrestler, get your shoulders surgeries taken care of.
Look at Edge and Randy rolling in and out of the ring, in and out, just to get kicked in the face.
Genius strategy.
Yo, Edge, bang on the hockey glass.
This is like one of the. This was the first time that they used the fake crowd noise.
They had no choice.
Yeah, because it was the greatest show.
Well, it's also like, what are you gonna tell NXT talent? Like, can you all scream for like 3.5 hours? Thank you.
I remember, it was Ivy Nile. I remember when I went to 2 of the NXT shows before they switched it to 2.0, and because they had the plexiglass, so I stood on the plexiglass and I banged that shit all night, and my hands were in so much pain.
Mm-hmm.
Like the hockey glass that you would bang on if you're in the front.
Yeah.
You can hear it, like if you guys go watch Dragunov and Walter from TakeOver 36.
No, great. No, I don't even want to watch that match anymore.
Damn.
You ruined it for me.
Which match?
Good. Dragunov Walter.
Yeah, just Dragunov. That's his what? That's his voice. That's how he talks.
Who? Dragunov?
Yes.
I like Dragunov.
Hey, yo.
I don't pay attention to how he talks, but he probably sounds like that.
Is that Zion Quinn?
We mentioned him earlier.
Okay.
Who's Zion Quinn? What is he? The Samoan?
No, I think he's Australian.
Oh,
is he?
Yeah. Because his wife is with Walter's best friend QT Marshall. Like they're in a stable together.
Oh wow.
QTV. Because his wife is Harley Cameron.
Oh, it's the blonde?
Yeah, the blonde is his wife.
Man, I thought that was QT Marshall's girl. I'm pissed.
No, QT is still having an affair with Allie potentially.
No.
Damn.
Hey, yo.
Remember that storyline where he was having an affair with Allie?
I missed that part, but shit.
Reggie, I see Reggie.
I see Reggie.
Or is that Swerve?
You mean Scripps?
Scripps.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Forgot about that.
I think Edmonton just tied the game, by the way, guys.
Wait, weren't they just down 3-0?
Yeah, they scored 2 in the second.
Denver, Minnesota going back and forth.
You were talking shit, and all of a sudden Edmonton woke up.
Exactly.
Like, yo, Caden's complaining. We gotta actually play.
Dude, that's crazy though. It's crazy that the Kings are doing well. Who's their goalie now that they traded quick?
They've got Philip Gustafsson, who's actually been very good. He's been really good for them. I think they got him from Columbus.
Dude,
And
I
then
know
since
I
then-
know the Kings fans here. They're so pissed when Quick got traded. Oh my god, you would act like
Yeah, they did.
Oh.
They did quick. They did quick dirty.
So
yeah, because
right
they didn't tell him, right? They didn't tell
Yeah.
him. They just traded him, which is
Wow,
fucked.
didn't they
up.
win a
He
cup
Quick
with
was
him? What the
Quick
fuck?
never even reported to Columbus.
Walter, when it comes to hockey in LA, Kings fans are pretty damn good. I will never like if they fuck with the Kings. Quick was like the one guy that even any casual, like when you say like a Laker player, Dodger player, Quick was up there with like fan favorites for LA. So
Quick cost me a Stanley Cup because he was on some
Yeah.
insane shit against the Rangers.
Yeah.
2014.
I'll never forget that.
Whereas,
Let him start on that bullshit.
That was an unfair Stanley Cup final.
Hey, y'all should have never even fucking been there. If Chris Kreider never fucking injured Carey Price, Montreal would have been there.
Hey,
Oh man, why don't you just
That was
praise
the
the
series with
actual
Kreider
best
injured
player of the
Carey.
Rangers that during that time, man? What are we talking about?
Accusations.
Injury?
First of all, accusations. False
No,
accusations.
go!
False
That motherfucker
accusations.
ran right into him. He was hunting. He was hunting
Not
for Carey's
intentionally.
weak hips.
It was an accident.
It was an accident.
God.
No, it's not
It was a-
intentional.
it was-
Will you stop?
Yes, it was. It was intentional.
You homer.
100%. Kreider's always done that shit. He's gotten better about it in the
No,
last
the
3 years.
fuck he
Kreider
has
was
not.
known for that.
No,
Kreider is
fuck
not
yeah.
a dirty
This comes from
player.
a guy who watches Ranger games,
Kreider used to always crash the net.
By accident.
but not intentionally take out the goalie. That just sucked. And Montreal was all right with their backup too.
Oh, who was our backup that year?
They
Was
had
it
it was really
Condon?
good because that was like what 6-game series.
Yeah, I think it was
Yeah,
Condon.
so it ended in 6.
Yeah, it's just
Was
we
it?
ran up. We went against the Kings and Quick was just out of his fucking mind. That series.
Yeah, fuck.
Kaden, what did Dave Meltzer give this match?
5 stars?
one-
4 and a
one-
half.
one-
Oh, no,
one-
it couldn't
Five
be 5
stars.
Wait,
4.75.
backup.
4 3/4?
But anyways, I think Chase was asking who's the goalie for the Kings now. Kopis Salo.
No, it's Gustafson.
I mean, that's what it shows right now.
Is no? Oh no, sorry. Gustafson's with Minnesota. Korpisalo's with the Kings.
Mm-hmm.
Walter, you
Speaking
said
of
4 3/4?
I'm guessing. I don't know if he actually
I'm
did.
saying
Yeah,
4.5.
it's Eunice Korpisalo.
I think Meltzer gave this 4.5.
And it's Copley, Phoenix.
No.
Oh,
Oh, what a sick
Randy.
fuck.
Randy's bleeding.
Was this when Randy brought the punt back for this match?
Yes.
After he
Yep.
went on a Twitter tirade like a month before about knee slapping.
Yes. And
Hey, man.
and we all lost our shit when he brought back the punt. Like, about fucking time. We asked you for this for like 5 years.
This is awesome, Chan. I don't know any of those jobbers they
Randy's
just
bleeding.
highlighted.
Because Randy's bleeding. They're like, oh my God, that's blood.
Can anybody in the chat
was-
tell me what
Was
Meltzer
it
gave this match?
Tikarsky?
Back to wrestling. Can anybody in the chat tell me how many stars this match got?
Yeah, I'm looking.
It's
I'll
definitely
say
not
4
5.
1/4.
Yeah, it's not.
It wasn't
5.
5. It wasn't 5. I'm gonna say
It
4.5.
It wasn't in beautiful SoFi Stadium, the Tokyo Dome
No, because
of the
Meltzer
West
has
Coast.
Meltzer has a thing about giving pre-recorded matches.
Dave Meltzer.
stars.
I don't think he rated it.
Yeah, he didn't rate it because it was taped.
I can't rate this.
Because it was heavily produced. I think he was like, he said I don't rate heavily
That's
produced
right,
matches.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Dave Meltzer commented in the Wrestling Observer newsletter that the match could be given a 5-star rating, but ultimately didn't give a rating because it would be unfair to matches that did not have the perks employed here. Because they did reshoots.
You think that's
Meltzer was
fair?
all like, I can't give Edge and Randy Orton two of
I-
the greatest performers of all time 5 stars.
Guess the logo from Diamond Mine.
I will say, I do think it's I do think
Wait,
it's fair.
wait. What, Caden? What did he give Stadium Stampede #2? That was taped before, and then they filmed the ending live.
4.5.
Crippler crossface.
Oh, he
Would
rated
Stadium
that.
Stampede wins.
He
probably-
rated
I don't
it.
agree
What
with
a
you. You shouldn't give any. Should not give any cinematic matches.
Because
a rating.
Yeah.
Meltzer is
Not wrestling.
inconsistent as fuck, which is why I do not care about his damn star ratings.
I just
I
want
think
to
that-
give the Stadium Stampede where they taped it before.
Did
and
he
then
give
they
Stadium
filmed the-
Stampede?
But then he filmed and then they did the finish live, but they filmed all that other shit before.
Did he give Stadium Stampede's ratings?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking you.
I don't.
No.
So he did not give one to the first one.
You shouldn't have given one to the second one either.
Man, that's why his back's all fucked up. I look how many times he's fucking trying to do the RKO and then bam.
Dude, Randy Orton.
He did not. No, he did not rate the second one.
Okay, good.
Wow, good.
At least
He has
consistent.
never. He said he does not. He said he does not give ratings to cinematic matches.
All right, good.
There you go.
Because that one was straight before.
Yeah, it's consistent. It's consistent.
I'll give you that one, Meltzer, for being consistent. Your star ratings are still shit, but
Nico, we're already in this match. I'm at a 224.45 about to be.
He gave 3 1/4 that dog shit AAA cage match that we watched.
Rally B, yes, we are. We are watching the greatest wrestling match ever.
Yep.
I mean, how can you do a Backlash watch along without pulling up the greatest match ever?
And that was all real.
It's the greatest
it was not
match
rigged.
ever.
It was not rigged.
Nope.
I watched this match with my dad. And every 2 minutes I kept saying, "Dad, it's the greatest wrestling match ever." I kept fucking with him.
Who's the guy with the yes shirt? Is that Grayson Waller?
No, Grayson wouldn't. I don't think he was signed.
Ooh,
yeah, you're probably right.
I asked my girlfriend why she does like this match, even though she doesn't like these two wrestlers, and she says it's very neutral. I don't have any interest of who wins or loses. It's just good. That's the answer.
That's honestly a good
assessment.
point.
That's a fair assessment.
There's a lot of wrestling matches where I'm like that.
Guys, this is our highest viewership of the night. Please thumbs up this video. You guys clearly want to keep this party going all night long. All night long.
Oh yeah, they're watching the greatest wrestling match ever.
I know. There's one guy in the crowd who I've worked with at a show.
Oh my god, he knows everyone.
Yo, KDB Hollywood. This is what I'm finding out.
This is what he did at ROH, and then when he left me to go hang out with his media friends, everyone was like, "Hey, what happened to your friend that knows everyone?" And I said, he left me high and dry. I'm not cool enough.
I went to hang out with Sean Ross Sapp and Denise Salcedo.
Yeah, I know. You left me high and dry.
That's two people I would go hang out with too.
Yeah, but he left. He didn't even introduce me, Justin. He just left me. He just decided to leave me.
Sean has you blocked.
So?
He remembers everybody. Sean can keep a grudge.
Who you went to go hang out with again?
It was Sean, Denise, Phil, and Reg.
Def.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care. Let me tell you, we don't care.
You asked me. You asked me.
Good. No, because he left Chase high and dry to sit by himself.
I set you up for that. I set you up for that. It was a trap. It was a trap.
We had
I knew you were gonna play something. I just didn't know what it was gonna be.
Knuckleball play. He had to crush it.
Look, is that Santos? What is he doing? He's stressing over this match.
Walter, y'all kind of look alike. Y'all have like the same facial structure.
Santos probably has a part.
Oh, really? That's something I thought Steve would say.
Santos, I got money on this match.
Look, that's not nearly as bad as what Steve said last night.
I know. Steve says a lot of crazy shit.
Honestly, Steve, I think the result of this match surprises me more than anything else. I couldn't believe when Randy won. I was like, what the fuck? They give it to Orton? I thought Edge was winning for sure.
Well, you know how there's the Chinese guy in the front?
Mania.
Yeah, there's a Chinese guy right there in the front.
The Chinese guy. We don't know his name. Steve would be like, "Oh, that's Sonata."
Sonata. Oh my god!
Right, he's absolutely 100% right.
Justin, you missed that last night. Steve sent a picture in the group chat of some random Asian guy.
Bro.
Oh no!
I just watched Sonata in person like the other weekend. Like, calm the fuck on. I know what he looked. And he's LIJ. I know what my guy looks like.
It wouldn't be a Randy Orton match without this move.
There you go.
What, a 5-minute chokehold?
I must
this
halt.
epic headlock.
A 5-minute headlock.
Knee slap your way out
Is that Daddy Magic Matt Menard?
Where?
I don't know.
I think I just saw
Probably.
Daddy Magic.
Probably it's still what, EV2 or E2?
I'm watching.
At this
Yeah, he
point?
was, he was still in Everrise at this point. He got released a year later.
Vintage Orton, yeah.
Vintage Randy Orton.
Gee, Kevin Dunn was fucking bored in this match.
But man, it's crazy. How's this considered the greatest wrestling match ever when you got Orton and Cena?
Cena?
Yeah, Orton Cena.
I'm about to say, what is Cena like the guest? Like we can't see him? Where do you get Cena in this?
That's what I said. They should replace Edge with Cena. Yeah, that should have been the greatest wrestling match ever. Orton versus Cena.
Vince.
His nipples were not hard yet.
How can I piss off wrestling Twitter? I'm gonna call it the greatest match ever.
Anika, I have 2, 29, 56, 57, 58.
Oh, look at this.
Oh,
The Three Amigos.
Randall
getting
I didn't know you had this in you. And then Edge is like, yeah, enough of that shit.
Ed's like, no, you ain't about to hit a third one on me. Edge is like, this how it's supposed to be done.
Adam, I know. Well,
Yep. Well, I mean, he was tailing married to Vicky, so he should know the Three Amigos.
That is true.
Yeah, they both got history with Guerreros.
Who's cheering Edge? The fuck?
Yeah, she sounds annoying, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's I don't know. But I wonder, did these NXT guys, did they get paid extra $25 or something to show up here?
At this
So
point,
here,
you're
we'll
like,
give you an extra paycheck.
Yeah, they just can't sit down.
yeah,
Yeah. They
you
can't
keep your
sit.
jobs,
That
but
sucks.
you can't sit.
This is when they start like doing all everybody else's moves, right?
Yeah, they got lazy.
Oh yeah.
What's the greatest wrestling match ever? You gotta,
Hey, yeah,
you gotta
can't-
pay tribute.
Yep.
Oh,
You gotta
okay,
make
so
Fink proud. Fink came from the heavens to the announcements. You gotta make him proud.
Oh, that's right. Should have had Tim White referee from the heavens. Instead of Charles Robinson, had Tim White do the refereeing. Oof.
Damn, I think this is the first match I've watched in the PC era since we ended the PC era. No, I take that back because I have watched some of Sasha and Bailey stuff.
I think the last. Oh no, I watch all the Roman matches, so I watch all the Roman PC matches.
about to
That's
say
it.
the Roman matches.
Nah, Roman didn't wrestle in the PC.
Oh no, PC era. I watched Drew versus Seth Rollins.
Damn,
that's a great match. Great match. Doesn't Drew face AJ Styles too in the PC?
Maybe. I don't know.
Or was that Rollins and AJ? No, Rollins and AJ Styles had that title match. Never mind.
Rollins, AJ, they fought. I saw them live at
I
forgot what pay per view.
This website called the Sportster. This guy named Robert Perez. He ranked the 10 best Backlash matches, but this was in 2021 that he wrote this article. At number 10, he had Seth Rollins versus The Miz in 2018.
That was good.
At number 9, he had Dean Malenko versus Scotty 2 Hotty, Backlash 2000.
Wait, what?
Don't remember that one.
Scotty, yeah, light heavyweight title. All I remember is the finish was that sick DDT from the top rope.
Number 8, John Cena defending his WWE Championship against Edge and Triple H Backlash 06.
On EJ,
I remember that.
It's John Cena match.
That was pretty good.
Okay.
Number 7, Kurt Angle versus Edge Backlash 2002.
We watched that. That was good.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't even. For me, I don't even think you can add
that one. What was the Kurt Angle match we watched, Romeo?
Eddie.
The Shawn Michaels one?
We watched Kurt and Eddie.
Yeah, we watched.
No, we watched Kurt Angle Edge, the one you just said.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kurt
shit, it
and Edge,
was-
that's the
alright,
one we
cool.
just
Oh
watched.
no, it was wait. What Eddie match? Did
Oh
we watch?
my
That was
god.
Eddie RVD.
Oh,
It was
Eddie RVD.
RVD.
Yeah.
Kurt Edge, that was the one we watched. All right.
11-11, guys. Make a
Number
win.
6, Batista versus Undertaker, 2007 Last Man Standing World Heavyweight Championship.
Back-to-back good matches.
Okay.
Number 5, The Rock versus Stone Cold Steve Austin, Backlash 1999. Number 4, Randy Orton versus Cactus Jack Bang Bang,
Yeah,
Backlash 2004.
Yeah.
Number 4.
Number
3,
though.
my personal favorite Backlash match of all time, John Cena versus Edge versus Randy Orton versus Shawn Michaels, Fatal 4-Way WWE Championship, Backlash 07.
That was good.
Backlash 07, side note, probably one of my top 10 favorite pay-per-views ever.
All right. So a lot of 2000s. Go.
Number 2, John Cena versus Edge, Backlash 2009.
A lot of John Cena on this top 10. All right.
And then
Maybe he's Mr. Backlash.
And then number 1, The Rock versus Triple H 60-minute Iron Man
Oh
match.
yeah.
Backlash 2000.
Yeah. That's definitely.
No, Backlash
Iron Man
2000.
match.
No, I got the Judgment Day match mixed up.
Yeah, confused.
Yeah, I was like, it wasn't not.
Oh yeah, that was Judgment Day. Yeah.
Ooh.
No, but yeah.
But this is the Austin
Rock
Pop
Triple H.
part dose. Backlash 2000.
Yeah, we watched that right before you came on.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
The best Backlash
And it's
match
been
ever.
downhill ever
from
since.
So out of that
2021.
top 10, a lot of matches in the 2000s.
When was
Make
that
top
article
10.
made?
2021.
Yeah,
So
they're
they
not-
deliberately left the greatest wrestling match.
This was in before the greatest wrestling match of all time, I think.
No, 2020.
No,
yeah,
this
no,
was
they left
2020.
Oh, they left it out, yeah.
Ridiculous.
Wow.
That's terrible.
Bullshit.
They did
It's
it
like
a year
5
too early.
matches.
They could have included. They could have included
Yeah.
Cody Rhodes, Seth Rollins, the 6-man PWG main event. Man, Backlash last year was fucking good.
Yeah.
Really good
Dude,
show.
when Randy hit that RKO, because like I remember when at that time the rumors were like, oh, it's gonna be Orton versus Roman at SummerSlam, and I was planning on going to Nashville, and I was like, I've seen a lot of Randy and Roman matches. I know they both improved or are different at this time. I don't want to see that again. But then Randy hit an RKO on Roman, and the crowd went apeshit.
Yeah.
I went apeshit. I said, I want this match now. We are robbed of what could have been the greatest run of Randy Orton's career right now.
It would have been so good. And Randy was on fire. You would have had that, and they would have done Randy and Riddle at Mania.
Which
And
would have
then
been good.
Randy got injured like right after that match.
Yep.
Well,
Or he
if
already
done
like
tore-
technically he was injured. It just like fucked him up. Oh, execution.
Yeah.
Nice.
But if Cody didn't tore his pec, wouldn't he have fought Roman at SummerSlam in Nashville?
No, I think
'Cause he
that
would've
would have.
won
I
the
think that
Money
was
in the
going to be
Bank.
at WrestleMania no matter what.
No, I think the reason why Edge turned face was because it was going to be Edge and Cody was probably going to be stuck in the Judgment Day universe until he got to Roman. To be honest,
Holding the briefcase too. 'Cause
Honestly,
he would have been the favorite to win the briefcase in Las Vegas. Instead
I
of
think that
Austin
Cody.
Theory.
I think that Cody would have won the briefcase, and he would have cashed it in at WrestleMania. Like he would have done like the advanced thing where he's like, I want to cash this in at WrestleMania. I don't know what they would have done with the Rumble. I think that they would have changed. They would have split the titles, and they would have had like something else go on with the WWE Championship.
True.
honestly,
Yeah,
they
they
could have.
pushed-
Honestly, they could have done Roman versus Cody at SummerSlam, where Cody does fail cash in, but it gives Cody more of a reason to be ready to go.
Yeah.
But
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The injury probably hurt him because they probably would have done the first match at SummerSlam, and then
Both
he would have
was
won at
injured.
Mania.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The injury,
They had-
the injury fucked up him winning at Mania.
Yeah. I think that there's a possibility that he could have gone to cash in at SummerSlam. Like it could have been like him, Randy, and Roman in a triple threat at SummerSlam. That's a possibility.
Then again, I'm okay with Roman and Brock having that SummerSlam match because then it's like this is the last time they're facing each other. It's like fucking thank you. Enough Roman versus Brock for the title matches.
I didn't watch SummerSlam. I went back and watched it because I heard the match was good. So I was like, all right, fine, I guess I'll watch it. But I was like, I'm not watching this shit live.
That SummerSlam card is good. Street Profits and the Usos is also really good.
Oh, yeah, that was a really good match.
With Jeff
SummerSlam
Jarrett.
was decent.
And then the Logan Paul match was actually surprisingly Logan
Yeah.
Paul is.
I was there in the arena at the stadium. Everyone was booing this motherfucker, and then by the end of the match, everyone was like, Logan. I was like,
yeah, the only bad match was Pat McAfee and Corbin.
Yeah, and then before Damage Control came back, Bianca Becky was really good.
I thought Bianca
Even
Becky is arguably better than their Mania match.
Oh yeah, no, it is.
No.
If Becky did, my only thing that brings the match down is that Becky's fucking knee pads kept sliding off.
It's good,
Yeah,
but
the
the
only-
Mania match was better.
Yeah, the only bad thing of that whole show is Edge's return because we all was sitting in the crowd and we went nuts that Edge came up, but we did not know what the hell his theme song was. We're like, what the hell is this random fire theme that Edge has? Where just
Back to the
people
crippler
followed the hail.
crossface.
Did Edge return with Brood?
Yeah, he did.
It was like a remix
must have
Brood
not.
theme.
I genuinely
Go ahead,
do not think I
SummerSlam.
saw that shit. I don't think I saw that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't remember that. I don't remember Edge stuff, but
I-
that was
I
good.
was- Here's the thing. There's a moment in that match. I don't know what happened at that event. I literally forget everything until Ronda and Charlotte because Ronda and Liv. I was so drunk, and then I just remembered.
Angle slam.
I was so drunk,
Nice.
and then I just remembered I saw freaking Edge come back, and I'm like, bro, why isn't he coming out to On This Day? Fuck this shit.
That's what I was waiting
and then
for.
I was like so gone by that point.
I'm like,
But I
what
don't know
is
why.
this
I sobered up
random
when Ronda and Liv happened because my friend tapped me. He goes, "Man, Liv Morgan's so fucking hot," and I'm like,
Oh my god!
I mean,
wait till she hears a laugh. That's when everything goes off.
I think she's hot.
Shout out to Liv, but that match was not good.
My friend who hasn't watched wrestling in years was like, "Look, Ronda Rousey probably said, okay, I'll lose to Liv, but I'm kicking this bitch's ass the whole time." It was like so
Shout out to Drew McIntyre, who didn't have a match that show, but comes out to the ring and tries to start a cult chant. Like, look, give up for this little kid in the front row. He's like, I'm just here for an interview. It's like, why couldn't we got you versus Sheamus when y'all both are from Nashville
Reggie
now?
getting excited.
There he is.
To Drew, I mean, Seth didn't have a match either.
Well, no, but Seth ended up fighting Matt Riddle there anyways. Matt
Yeah, they
Riddle
pulled
came
Seth and
sprinting from the
Riddle.
back.
Do
They
you
had a
remember,
good time
Alan?
on
The
it,
whole
though.
crowd was chanting, Randy, Randy.
Yeah,
all the time.
Randy,
We thought Randy was coming
Randy.
out.
While Riddle was on the ground flopping, we was like, Randy.
That was a good SummerSlam.
Swerve, there he is.
What is Swerve word? Is that his own shirt?
So you do got
Oh, there's
all hit row before
what's
hit
this?
row.
I forgot the other guy's
got
name.
remixed.
Fuck.
Yep. No, there's what should have been Hit Row right there in
Oh.
the corner. All three members, and then Shanky. Shanky should have been the fourth member of Hit Row instead of Swerve.
I liked hit row with Swerve though.
Well, yeah.
I mean, Swerve fucking hated it.
Swerve is a topic for another conversation.
Top rope when I dive, big rope when I ride, in the swerving when I dive.
Wow, we gotta go basketball game.
I love his theme song. It's
Yo,
so
why
horrible.
did they just cut to Edge's face like that?
He's dead.
I love bad theme songs. I don't like good
Kevin
ones anymore.
Dunn, why was that necessary?
That camera shot was terrible.
Where it shows Edge going, "Oof,
Yeah.
oof." I think that's a reshoot. There's
Yeah.
no way.
Still unnecessary.
Oh, the kill switch.
Randy's going to that
He's
place.
going to that place where he hears voices. Does anybody ever figure out what that tattoo is that's on Randy Orton's side, right underneath his boob? It's like just a long tattoo, right? Like right around underneath his boob. Like, is that a word or what is that?
BFAB's going fucking crazy for this match.
Oh.
But you see what I'm talking about, right? Right underneath his boob, there's like a line right there.
Yeah, I see what he's talking about.
I've never figured out what that tattoo is.
Why did Hassan ask if we're okay?
Oh, that's a foul.
I mean, no, I'm not. I'm never okay. Top rope catch.
That crazed.
Crazy. Yeah.
Top dollar the best.
Hit row. They're getting featured a lot in this match.
Yeah. Oh, why that one dude in the corner look like Austin
Dude, look at Ben Simmons' highlights this season, dog.
Wow, wearing a COVID mask.
Oh. Look at Ben, dude. Ben's killing it for the fucking
Nets,
bro. Ben,
the ultimate
scammer. Kill
switch. The unprettier. He's gonna win from this.
Switch. It's a kill switch. Don't call it unpretty.
It's unprettier.
No, it's unprettier, man. We ain't calling no damn kill switch.
Yeah. Quiet, Gen F.
That's the PG name for it.
Yeah.
Didn't he call it a kill switch in TNA?
No, he called it done prettier.
No, it's done prettier in TNA.
They didn't call it kill switch until the ECW 2009.
Yeah, bad memories. I ain't trying to do that.
Hassan wants to know if we're okay.
No. I already said that, Romeo.
Well, there's the other jobber from LWO.
Hassan, I'm really tired today. I had a long ass fucking day, so really tired today. Thanks for asking, though.
I've been working on homework on the stream.
Hudson. What about you, Walter?
What happened?
I said, how you doing? Hudson wanted to know if you were doing okay.
Yeah, I guess I'm doing okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm okay. Yes.
That sounded so convincing, Walter.
So
I just don't know if I'm okay, but I think I am.
So, Alex, to answer your question, that tattoo on Orton's left side on his chest is family, love, and loyalty, but it's written super tight, so it looks like a weird squiggly line.
Oh, here we go.
It's something him and his wife have. They have matching tattoos.
And for that pedigree?
Okay. The pedigree.
Yeah,
that ends everything,
they get all like the legend finishers.
Randy's pedigree needs work.
I know.
Oh, yes.
He doesn't do it often.
Not as bad as Rollins.
Are we tired?
Oh, I'm tired.
Maybe, yeah. We'll go.
I'm getting
dude.
Dude, I don't know what it is when Rollins does the pedigree. He only like does it on one side. It's like he like leans to the right.
What's the head's digging in his teeth for? That's just like that sound in my teeth.
Yeah, you got food.
He's making sure his veneers are still good. Yeah, good.
Hassan,
1, 2,
Hassan.
3, 4, 5. All right, cool.
Listen, I'm the 24-hour king. Do you think I get tired? Look at this guy. This guy's tired. This guy thinks he can stream for 25 hours. This guy.
Kaden, you're so screwed. I'm going to be honest, Kaden. You'll get your ass kicked if you try to do 25 hours. Because, like, Kaden, the differences between you and Romeo can have a set goal, and he stays focused on that goal. You get distracted by hockey scores and all this other stuff. You have too much. You're like a pinball machine. You need to, like, once you get the fortitude to just stay focused on one goal, then you'll be fine. But I don't think maybe an 8-hour stream you can do from start to finish. But I can't see you doing 24 hours. That's just even too much for you, man. You'll get too distracted. And then if something's boring you, if it's something that you don't like, you lose interest automatically and leave.
I'll probably do a 12-hour stream first. And
Yeah,
then
see,
if-
exactly. I just have to be honest with you on that. There's no way you can beat Romeo because Romeo just has mental fortitude. Romeo's just like.
Let me tell you something. I watched some shitty matches at that Mania stream. So
Oh,
shitty matches.
Yeah, I was there with you.
So
Woo.
between today alone, between Stardom and this is now hour 12 for me.
Damn,
Look at
wrestling.
this. Look, he's halfway there. Look at this guy.
No, starting off the
And
week strong.
Even I'm saying like, yo, I can't match Romeo in this 24 hours.
Justin starting the podcast week strong. He's saying that he got all this time, right? 12 hours this week. Already.
Plus
Yeah, we got a
stuff
lot of
Tuesday,
hours of
plus stuff
podcasting this week.
Yeah, plus stuff Tuesday, plus stuff Wednesday, plus.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're starting off the week strong. You're getting the
We have
reps in
the
early.
draft on Thursday.
Hey man, this is the life. This is the life I've
The
decided
draft,
to
NFL
choose.
draft, yeah.
I tell people the week starts on Sunday, not Monday.
Yep.
Change that.
This is a life I've decided to choose. I must accept it and get used to. Bro, you may watch wrestling for 12 hours.
Oh, come on.
But it's been worth it because that Stardom pay-per-view was hella good, and this has been a fun watch along. So I have
I heard that. I'm gonna watch the Stardom pay-per-view for sure. Like I didn't watch the Mercedes match yet. I did watch. Boom, boom, boom.
The pay-per-view is really, really good.
Yeah.
And the last 5 matches,
it's over.
1, 2, and the last 5 matches are fucking incredible for different reasons.
I watched. Yeah, I gotta watch that. I think after this, I'm probably gonna watch Succession tonight, and then I'll probably watch Stardom.
No, after this, I'm gonna read my book and go to bed.
Oh, well-rounded man.
Got reading Fairy Tale by Stephen King.
That was a nice RKO.
Look at that RKO.
It's a really
but
good
man. This is how he fucks up his back, man.
And he does this for our enjoyment. Thank you, Randy.
Man, the former AEW TNT champion and the Impact Wrestling play-by-play are calling this match. That's funny.
Not bad.
The Ring of Honor television champion is calling this match.
Who? Wait, what?
The what?
Samoa Joe.
Huh?
Who?
What is he?
I think he's just making up brands now. Ring of Honor.
Television champion.
Hashtag watch Ring of Honor. No one's watching that, man. Come on.
Wait. It's. I was gonna do something, and then you did it before I could. Give me a second.
Yeah, have CM Punk say that.
Oh man.
The draft.
I want Scott Goldman on Ring of Honor. Fuck him. Shares a bank account with his mother. It should tell you something about him. I love that. I don't care. I love that press conference. I watch it at least once a month. And I'm still never not bored with it.
Nobody's watching that.
Is Randy about to do it? I think it's. Oh no.
Oh no!
Spear.
That was a good one.
Oh, but he can't do anything.
He's unhinged.
Look, everyone's hyped.
Hashtag watch Ring of Honor. Huh? Nobody's watching that.
Oh my!
Tony Khan just admitted.
Fucking
Tony
TK.
Khan admitting that he don't watch the show.
Oh,
you know what you should
over.
do? You know what you should do? You should make a short of Tony Khan asking CM Punk to come back. Punk, please, we need you. The ratings are really bad. It's not really doing good. Fucking pay me, Tony. Fucking pay me. We'll pay you. We'll take care of you. Yeah, and fuck the EVPs. They can't manage a fucking Target.
If you don't want to work with the Young Bucks, you don't have to.
No, you can work on Saturdays.
We're gonna make this whole show just for you.
Yep. Oh, that's what I think they should call it. The one on Saturday,
Who's
they should
the
call it
redhead?
AEW. They should recall that APW, All Punk Wrestling.
Oh Lord.
All Phil Wrestling.
Sponsored by that shit that he was eating and drinking at the press ground.
Yes.
Wait.
Which I wonder how many people went to that bakery afterwards to go get him a muffin.
sell out the United Center. Please come save us, Mr. Chick Magnet.
Mr. Chick Magnet. No.
What's the M stands for? Chick Magnet.
No! Oh my God! No! It's over.
It's
God
not.
damn it! How many times?
Top dollar
That's
going nuts. in the
Top
crowd.
dollar's excited.
Is that the spot where on the reshoot he gets hurt? I think
Yeah.
this is it.
Top dollar. My parlay's still alive.
Oh, what a spot.
Oh no, his shoulder.
My $50 are still here.
Yeah,
He fucked it up.
He landed weird.
That he didn't. That's not the. I think on the reshoot is when he fucked up.
Oh yeah, that's the
But that's not
JAS jobbers.
because the spot isn't in it.
The guy with the yes shirt is a JS jobber. I forgot his name though.
Yeah, Matt Menard.
I
Is it Matt
guess.
Menard or is it Andy?
I don't know. It's one of them.
I know Daddy
He's a
Magic is
random
there,
job.
but
No,
are
like-
Daddy Magic Matt Menard's nipples hard?
No, I'm being dead honest.
Hey, yo, what?
That's his catchphrase. You know what makes Daddy Magic's nipples hard?
Nah, man.
I don't want to imagine anyone's nipples hard, but okay.
I remember like when someone's like, Chase, can you name the members of 2.0? I'm like Hager, Everrise, and they're like, oh no, the wrestlers from 2.0. I can't even name them. I just know them as the Everrise guys.
Yeah.
Oh no, the punt.
The punt.
Oh, that's gotta be it. It is.
That's it. Randy wins.
Wow, Riley's pissed.
That's it.
Reggie's excited.
Reggie's excited.
Bob Wagner hates it. Defab's excited.
Defab's excited though.
The random guy patting his chest is excited.
I don't even know who the fuck that guy is. Oh, he did the Rob Van Dam.
The crowd is booing.
All these NXT people are like trying to get themselves over.
I know.
He
But
teased us
that's
for
why-
years. He finally brought back the punt for this.
Man.
That was great.
Von Wagner booing Orton. And that's
what is he saying to him?
What does he tell Edge here?
He's
Is
telling
he
him,
saying-
thank you for the greatest match I ever had.
That's why I fucked your bitch.
Yeah.
I was
I
gonna
told
say,
you
guess
so.
what? I came in my hand before this.
Oh, man.
Typical
no.
Orton.
They can read
He
his
rubbed
lips.
his balls before the
Are there any
match.
good lip readers?
I was also saying, thank you for this greatest wrestling match I ever had. Thank you for putting me over. You did the
And
job
as a
for the
reward,
team.
He just
Edge
said
for
that.
losing this match,
He just, I heard him. I saw him say Beth.
Oh, I thought he
all
said
about his
Matt.
kids. He said,
I thought he said Matt.
Yeah, tell him, go,
said,
go home and be a dad.
You better leave me alone before I go punt your family.
Yep.
and then
Yeah,
Edge's
no, I
reward, getting a Mania match for against Roman. That's
Yup.
his reward.
You get to
And
win
winning the Rumble at number
again.
one.
You get to win Rumble
Oh yeah,
again,
winning the Rumble.
and you get to get stacked by Roman Reigns in the main event of WrestleMania.
Yep. Randy Orton, your reward, you get to go smoke some
And you
weed
get-
with
you get to
Matt
be injured
Riddle
for
in the
7
back.
months. Some dumb fuck on Twitter when I was talking about Edge's contract getting extended. He goes, "Well, his contract is at least 10 months, so he's not even gonna be a free agent until like November." And I'm like, buddy, he was out from mid-June until until like late January. How is that 10 months? What math is that?
Here's Edge will lose to Randy Orton, but lose to Finn Balor? I ain't doing that.
Yeah, right. He ain't losing no
Not
damn
letting
Finn
him
Balor.
Not
Come
gonna work for
on.
me, brother.
No, that don't work for me.
That don't work for me. Nah, Randy Orton's
What
reward
did I say that was horny?
Randy Orton's reward was dethroning Drew McIntyre in Hell in a Cell. That was his reward.
True.
That was, was that
I
the next
s-
pay-per-view?
What, a
I
week
smell
or
a game
2 weeks?
5 in the Nuggets Wolf
I do
series.
too.
This
I
Drew
told
shit
you. This is the Wolves' comeback. We're gonna win
All right,
3 in a row.
Romeo, let's get that wheel.
That is my cue to bounce. It has been
Later,
almost 7.5
Justin.
hours. This has been fun, Romeo. Till next time, guys, be safe.
Take care, Justin. Have a good week.
Take care,
Peace.
Justin.
Hope to
Peace out.
see you on Thursday for the draft.
Later,
Yeah,
brother.
see you
Yeah.
Thursday, bud.
Thank you, Justin.
Look at the celebration here. Edge is he's just staring into the stars, I guess.
Yep.
Written in the stars.
Million miles away.
What a pose. That was a terrible imitation, Top Dollar.
With Von Wagner still booing him in the background.
That's the
Von
most
Wagner, that's one of the
personality I've
push-
seen from him ever.
Yeah, and that's what killed his push. Him booing at Randy Orton. He's like, who's this joke?
Future All Elite Wrestling legend Edge did not win.
Nah, you should say on the future AEW.
Tony saying All Elite Wrestling is
Yeah,
like,
you gotta. So, Kaden, when you type it, you have to add some spaces in between. That's how you make it. Because trust me, I work with AI at my job, so you gotta make it. You gotta slow it down a little bit because he talks too fast. It doesn't sound like Tony when he talks fast.
let me try that.
They really want
Again? Jesus. McMahon with the do-rag.
Hide it.
Bobby.
That's twice.
Trust me, you don't want to watch that.
Are we sure?
I'm sure to
Bobby
never
written
see
in the
that.
stars.
Can I leave it on the wheel, and if it gets picked again, we gotta watch it. Three
Oh,
times.
no.
Yeah.
3 times, we gotta watch it.
Oh yeah, if it's picked the third time, you gotta watch.
Let me try.
It's just like I don't need no stretcher. I'm gonna walk out of my own power.
Man, that theme song still hits. I miss it.
Yep.
Ooh, Randy's?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's been a
It's
long
gonna
time
feel
since
so
he's done anything.
Yep. It's gonna feel so good when he comes back, when he returns, either in, like you said, St. Louis, Missouri, or in Madison Square Garden. You gotta do one of the two shows.
Imagine he returns to MSG. Oh man.
Woo. I mean, they did it for
Well, that's
Cena
like
and
his-
they did it for Triple H.
That's like his second hometown. His wife is from New York.
Oh, that means he can win the TNT Championship in New York.
TNT.
What?
What?
TNT.
Well, what's that? Never heard of it.
Oh, they just put out a graphic for Mercedes Monet for Long Beach.
Money.
At the Walter Pyramid. Walter, you have a pyramid?
It's
I
one of the
guess
few
so.
pyramids. It's one of the few pyramids in America.
It is?
Yeah.
Wow.
Uh-oh, Chase. Uh-oh.
I need to
What?
figure out
Is
my,
it my favorite
stake in
match
that.
ever?
It might be. It's close.
It's very close.
Oh, it's probably
What
on
we
the
getting?
Batista.
What we getting?
Last man standing.
I can't even tell.
It's
Wait.
Frozen.
I have to.
Shawn
I have to
Michaels,
stay
Randy
on for
Orton,
this one. Then I have to stay on for this one. It is my favorite Backlash match
What a
of all
fatal
time.
four-way.
It's,
This is rated.
it's one of my favorite. Backlash 07 is literally one of my favorite pay-per-views.
Yeah,
ever.
rated RKO, and then Cena and Michael.
This match is so fucking good too, man. Okay,
There's
I'll
Edge on the thumbnail.
I'll stay on for just this
smiling at
one
us.
last match. Let me wash my face, dude. My
Yeah,
face
this is my
filled-
one badass match left.
Yeah, my face is filled with gunky, with so much gunk.
Yeah, plus I gotta finish the ending of this basketball game, even though I think I know what's gonna happen.
Nuggets gonna come back.
Edmonton's
Overtime.
down 3-4 right now. 5 minutes remaining.
No, Timberwolf.
Wait, what happened with Edmonton?
Edmonton's down by 1 goal with 5:46.
Wait, what
remaining.
season is this? Season 7?
It's I don't know. I just scroll by the years because you can scroll by the years too.
Look for the
fuck
Edge
is-
with the Edge is on the thumbnail smiling.
This is the
Yeah,
main.
we're back
Five.
again.
2:05. 2 hours,
There was-
5 minutes.
2 hours 5.
There was a
2:05.
poll: who will win the Fatal 4-Way WWE Championship match, and the majority picked
John
Shawn
Cena.
Michaels, right?
Shawn Michaels, I think.
Wait, what's the time?
2:05.
Wait, I don't know.
Straight
I
up?
can't see from
Yeah.
here.
No, I think it's John Cena. It's always John
I just saw
Cena.
Taker hit a pile driver, or at least tried to. I don't know if he did.
205.
Cena got 50%.
205.
Fucking
205.
rigged ass
I
poll.
told you. It was always
This is where
John
Cena was.
Cena that wins.
This is where Cena was boring too. Like this is crazy.
This was like the worst
Yes.
era of Cena.
Yeah, this is Orange
Yeah.
Cena. This is what I hate with Orange Cassidy now. Everyone's like getting fooled. Ooh, he's gonna be good matches, but then he wins in goopy fucking ways, dude.
But Cena wasn't like the greatest wrestler at this point.
No, Cena was holding. No, Cena was good. This is the common misconception. Cena was good. He was just wrestling to what Vince wanted him to wrestle. So he was just wrestling a style that was easy to digest. Cena was always good. He was just wrestling in a smart way.
Nika is hype for this. Let's go.
This is Chase Oliver's favorite Backlash match of all time.
Let me know when everyone's got it. 205 even.
I am
205 even.
Yep,
Okay.
I'm there. 205 even.
205
Of
live,
course,
baby.
because the GOAT retains his title here.
Oh,
John
no.
Cena wins. LOL. Oh, as a Cena fan, I loved it. I love seeing all them fans be pissed off.
Your
Like,
favorite of all time? Who's your
Yeah.
favorite of all time? He is?
John Cena.
Wow.
John Cena's my favorite of all
many
time.
people that have Cena as their favorite of all time.
He
I grew
was
up-
at one point, and then I got sick of him. And he's the reason
Oh,
why I
but
stopped
I-
after a while.
I
Yeah,
grew up with
it's
John
sad.
Cena.
It's sad. Cena should be like an undisputed go for me, but he's not because he pushed me away. Fuck him.
Because for me in 2002, I got into first Cena match was him against Kurt Angle. That's what got me into wrestling.
After the
I'm
Shawn,
gonna follow him.
believe it, after this WrestleMania 23 match, I got sick of Cena. Not even when he lost to when he beat Triple H, I didn't get sick of him. It was the one against Michaels. I don't know why. I'm like, God, yeah, because he has why?
Because it's John Cena.
Why?
You can't see him.
You were rooting for Shawn Michaels that match?
He's the greatest.
I felt bad for Michaels. I'm like, he hasn't won the world title in a while, and this fucking guy. I'm like, what the fuck?
He was a
No, he wasn't a young. Yeah, I get that. He was a replacement. Well, at that time, I didn't really know, so I'm like, whatever. And then it's like, this is bullshit, bro. Like, and that's why I was so when I was Cena, Triple H, and Orton the next year. I'm like, oh, Cena's gonna fucking win again, I bet. And I was shocked. I'm like, oh shit.
When Orton won, I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh, no way. Randy Orton beat
Because I was hoping for Triple H.
Me
I'm
too.
like,
I was
Triple
praying
H,
for
get
Triple
this
H
back.
to win.
Everybody got the time?
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
There it is. We're going to see the WWE spinner belt again.
I don't remember a single second of this build-up.
I don't really because I haven't gotten here
I
yet.
think this is
I'm
the.
in
Oh yes, the
2005.
belt. The belt still spins until later this year, where they put the lock on it when Randy Orton gets rewarded the title after Cena got injured.
This is Fat Orton, huh?
Yes, this is steroid Orton.
Yep. Man, rated RKO. If only they would have lasted longer than they did. I think they only lasted what, 6 months. That's how long rated RKO lasts.
Do you guys know the interesting fact about John Cena and Shawn Michaels at WrestleMania?
What?
No, I'm asking. Do you guys know it?
No, I don't know. I don't even know what you mean.
So John Cena and Shawn Michaels is the first time that two tag team champions wrestled each other in the main event of WrestleMania.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I forgot they were champs. Yeah.
Yeah, they were tag team champions entering WrestleMania 23.
Oh, that match was a classic. That Raw match. Oh my.
Yep.
Oh,
That's the England one.
But of course, Michaels didn't win the title there. But it's okay. Still like that.
Nope, just put on almost 70-minute classic on Monday Night Raw.
It's because Orton or Edge, one of them got injured, so they had to make the match long.
That's a good pick. That's good. That's a good vote.
Edge? What? He's never watched before, I guess. I don't know.
Why are you voting?
He probably hasn't watched it before.
Doesn't matter. You can't vote.
Oh, look at this young Justin Roberts.
Yeah, Justin Roberts, up and comer.
Yep.
I wonder
No,
what
you
he's
should
doing
make a
nowadays.
poll so everybody can vote who they think's going to win.
Do you guys remember this? You remember the Raw before this was in London?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. This was the go home show.
So Romeo, the go home show was supposed to be Shawn Michaels versus John Cena, and then Randy Orton versus Edge. Orton or Edge, I can't remember which one. Like Walter said, was hurt or sick. Like they weren't physically able to compete that night. So they audibled and they asked Cena and Shawn Michaels, "Hey, can you guys wrestle
for 60 minutes?
For 60 minutes?" And they
Oh,
they
fuck
wrestled
yeah,
for
I bet
60
it's
minutes.
Yeah, that's why I was crazy because as a kid,
I don't know why I thought
was
Michael was gonna win here because I said that gear is like a winning gear.
I love
like,
the gear. You gotta love
I'm
the gear.
like,
Ain't that his
that's
WrestleMania
he's
gear?
gotta win now. Oh yeah, but I'm like, but then I said Fatal 4-Way, no way. Cena's gonna retain.
Also, around this time, for anyone who cares, Randy Orton was like in the major doghouse. Like he was just he was a menace at this time. He was.
Was this when he was doing what I said earlier?
Okay, no,
Yeah.
Kaden, what he was doing when you said earlier was like early Orton. This is like
Wait, what's it? I don't even know.
This is Orton throwing pots outside of the hotel room, getting medically suspended for marijuana and stuff like that.
Oh, when he was like ripping urinals off the wall and
Yeah, this is the different. No, Orton saying "shake my hand" it was like pre like OVW and a couple other times.
Shake my hand.
The spinner title.
Yup.
I love that belt, man.
It's either really loved or really hated.
Yeah, there's no in between. Like I understand why people don't like it, but people need to understand when I grew up, like I love the Attitude Era belts. I love the Undisputed Championship. Don't get me wrong; those are better designed belts. It's just a spinner belt. Like when other people my age that got interested and watch it, that's the belt we remember. Like that's the belt that we remember, and that's the belt that like it just stands out. Like it's like kind of like trust me, when you go to all these WrestleManias and you go to these superstores, you know what belt sells out? The spinner belt from John Cena. Yeah,
it's
the
nostalgia.
spinner belt always sells out.
I mean, the best version of the U.S. title, in my opinion, is the spinner U.S. belt that Cena had. They look like a record player.
Yeah,
That's the
that
best
was it.
version
That
of
should
the
be.
US
I'm glad it
title.
was only exclusive to Cena. That would have looked silly anywhere else. But
Oh yeah.
yeah,
But,
Edge always finding himself in a title picture during this
yeah, I
era.
always wish he would have brought that one back
God.
whenever he was the U.S. champ.
Oh, here we go.
Hey.
Wait, where?
Randy Orton does not give a fuck to be here.
He's like,
No.
fuck this match.
God.
JR talking about controversy, both on and off the mat.
Yep. Woo. Nah,
No
the
sleeve
one match that
tattoos. Naked ass Orton.
Oh no, the best Orton match or one he didn't give an F about was the ECW one night stand match.
Yeah, he did not.
When
He
they
didn't want to
kept
work
calling
that
him
match.
gay,
Oh, that was
they
so much
kept calling
fun.
the F word.
The
They
fans
was-
hated
yeah.
him in that building.
Besides Cena, I
Called him
think Orton was the most
Cena's
hated.
love.
You know
Yeah,
what was
him-
the best? You know what the best match where Orton didn't give a fuck was that Orton and Cena match at the Rumble where the fans hijacked it.
Look at
And-
that
and-
mixed reaction.
And Cena was trying his best to like get the fans into it. Orton's like, I don't give a fuck. It was great.
Do you guys remember the episode of ECW at the Hammerstein Ballroom with Batista and the Big Show?
Yes.
Oh my
That
god.
was hilarious. What made them think that was a good idea?
It is
Oh, no.
hilarious.
I always remembered that because that was during the summertime. So during the summertime, I would help my my grandma at the farm when she used to still have there. So like at night, I was able to watch TV, and I was in the mud room as we called it. And I just remembered watching that match in the mud room, and I was just laughing my ass off the whole time.
His Marine phase era.
Yep. Yeah, this is right after what the Marine came out, the movie.
Yeah, this is where I'm like, I give up on this fucking. Well, I didn't completely give up on him. I think the year after, I was like, done
I
with him.
hated when like people would think John Cena was actually a Marine. Like I don't know why that just bugged me. It was like
Here's the funny part. I was getting tired of him, but when he got hurt, I'm like, oh fuck, where's Cena? And then the Rumble happens. And I'm like, oh shit, he's gonna win the Rumble.
I was about to say, did you pop when he returned?
Yeah, I definitely pop for that. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Cena better win the Rumble.
No, okay, this is when I started getting into the dirt sheets. Dude, the dirt sheet reports at this time were like saying, "Oh yeah, what's it called? Big Show's going to return at 30." So I was like, "Oh, cool, Big Show's going to be back. That's awesome." And then when Cena came back at 30 instead, I was like, "Holy shit! I thought it was going to be Big Show."
But that crowd, though, for a guy who was like getting mixed reactions before he got hurt, I'm like, holy shit.
Yep.
And then I was like, okay, I want him to rumble, but I hope he doesn't win the title. That was like my feeling.
Yep. And then after about 5 minutes, that's when they started booing them. After like 10 minutes, they're like, okay, we
Right? Because when he eliminated Triple H, it's like, oh fuck. I'm pretty sure Triple H was supposed to win that rumble too.
Yeah, because it was supposed to.
They definitely audible that bullshit. I'm like, damn.
Edmonton and LA is going to overtime.
Oh shit! I gotta pull that game
I'm a
up.
Sharks fan, so I don't
I
care
love
about
I
either
love my
team.
overtime hockey.
I'm putting your game on now, Chase.
What game?
Well, don't worry.
The game that you're
I
not
think
talking about.
We're getting game 5, so it's okay for
That's what I said.
for Nuggets and
I
Wolves.
believe in them, Chase. You gotta believe in them.
Yep.
Game 7, it's gonna happen. They're gonna come back and send it to a game 7.
Rudy's gonna fucking do it.
Go Bears owning Jokic right now.
What did you say to Jokic? What was it last week on the stream when you were just fucking going off on Jokic? Like, you fucking bitch.
No, he's Pillsbury Doughboy, bitch.
Yeah, Pillsbury Doughboy, bitch. You fucking hate Jokic.
I hate everyone that goes against my team.
Cena's facial expression taking these chops.
Oh damn, the Islanders lost. Well, there goes that New York team.
Did they get swept?
Nah, they're down 3-1.
Is it 3? Yeah, because like
The Rangers better take care of this.
I think the
should've
Islanders split.
The Rangers better take care of business tomorrow.
I think New York loses tomorrow.
Damn, make it a series.
I had it at 7. So
Nah, it won't go to. If it goes to 7, that's a disgrace.
I think New Jersey. I said New York would win in 7 because New Jersey would take 1 or 2 games to like get into it, and then after that it would be pretty even, but they would still have been down 2-0.
Oh man,
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, if the Rangers got to win a game in the Garden, like they can't lose 2 in a row.
I mean, the Devils lost both games at the Rock.
It's the Rock, that garbage.
So Walter ain't rooting for both teams? I thought to root for both New York teams.
What?
Both New York.
The
You're not rooting
and
for
Jersey.
Steve's team?
I'll root for Steve's team if they make it, but they're not.
Steve's team.
I'm pulling an Eli Manning. He's rooting for the Devils, but when he's at the Garden, he's gonna root for the Rangers. Oh man,
What I miss?
Nothing really, Romeo.
Not
It's
much.
They're just kind of building up to like.
Because I don't remember this match at all, even though I know.
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
been
good
a
one.
while.
So in football, though, but Romeo and Walter, you both can answer this because you're both the different fans. Do y'all root for each other when y'all not playing each other?
Nah.
Do like you root for the Jets and he roots for the Giants, or do
No.
Nah.
I like
I don't
the
root.
rule.
I don't root against the Jets. I
like
won't
the Giants.
say.
I think with like the New York sports teams, the only teams that don't get along are the Mets and the Yankees. Like,
Yeah, I don't root for them. I don't root for the
100%.
Mets. I definitely don't root for, and I don't root for the Nets either. I mean, that's a fake team. So
I could root for the Mets, but not to win the whole thing, not to win a World Series.
yeah, there you go. Like when they made it to the World Series in 16. No, what was it? 15. I was like, oh, cool, but I hope they don't win.
They get close enough that they almost
Yeah.
they didn't get it, but no, it comes
Yeah, because I thought they would because they swept the Cubs. I'm like, oh fuck, this is.
Oh, don't remind me, dude. I really thought that was a Cubs year too. I was like, 1 year
Yeah.
later, but I literally thought we were going to win the World Series that year. I was just like, oh man, this is a good team.
Oh, look at this. He don't care. Guy always risks his body and shit after a fucking bad back years ago. Still doing shit like that.
It's the only one of these 4 that could do that.
Oh, come on.
I think Randy could do it if he wanted to.
Hey.
He don't want to. He don't want to.
Poor
Right?
Cubs
Out of these 4
fans.
guys, I think Randy could do it.
Orton should do it. Yeah, he should be able to do it. He's athletic and
He
all.
doesn't want to.
Cena, maybe.
No way, dude. Cena can barely fucking do a Faymacer in the
I know, but it would be a half-ass moonsault. It'll be worse, you know. Oh, let me not go there. My bad.
Oh, Cena can do it. Cena
That's
can
the one
bust
thing
off a
about
corkscrew
Cena.
moonsault.
He's so clunky. Like it's like watching
Yeah.
like a bag of rocks. Like
Oh,
bouncing
come
around.
on. No way.
What, Walter?
Man, I gotta stop talking when it comes to these
You gotta
games.
shut the
man.
fuck up. You gotta shut the fuck up.
What happened?
What happened, Walter?
We're not gonna say anything until the game's over for sure.
Fucking hockey?
No, basketball.
Basketball.
I don't care about the Wolves
What?
right
That
now.
game's
Just tell me.
over.
What?
They were up by like 12, and now they're only up by 3.
What?
Oh no! Come on,
Turn this
Raj,
game
I can't
off.
believe this. You gotta give us at least one game.
Give us another game, damn it! Don't fucking.
Oh no! Not the Lakers all over.
Look at Cena's leg drops. Oh,
What the fuck is going on with this game? I turned it off.
let's go, Jamal Murray. Missed this shot.
I'm so sorry, Chase. I'm so sorry. I don't know.
Jokic, this
Oh,
clumsy
man.
ass.
All right, don't spoil
Look
it.
at Carl Anthony Towns playing some good defense. Oh man,
Don't spoil it for Chase.
I'm not even watching. I don't care.
yeah, he
Just tell me.
doesn't care about what he says.
So he's legit not watching.
No, because every time I turn it on, these fuckers
Turn,
choke.
but you're not. It's not on. Not for you, at least.
Jesus, they got an 11-0 run in the last 2 minutes.
Oh, what a block! No, yo, this is crazy. Holy
It sounds
shit!
like they're about to
funny.
pull this
Oh,
comeback.
I feel bad for finding this
Oh,
extremely funny.
no.
Jamal Murray.
Oh
I need Jamal
no,
Murray.
no Murray, don't hit it.
I need Murray.
Oh, they call what they call a foul, timeout. They call a timeout.
Oh god, I gotta turn it
That's
on.
a weird time to call timeout with 7 seconds left. What are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
You killed the whole play. What are you doing? What the fuck
All
is
right,
that?
all right, I'll turn it on. Fuck this shit.
Oh
Turn it
boy.
on.
I
gotta
hate
see
this
this
team.
Now we
engine.
can't spoil it. We won't spoil
All right,
it.
shut the fuck up. Jokic just got
Yeah,
30.
no, you gotta tell the Wolves no more fucking around. For the past 3 games, you could have said that.
All right, so it's 95, 96, 16 seconds left. Going to commercial.
All right, I'm gonna shut up. Don't Chase. Whatever you do, don't look at us.
You know what? I'm even gonna mute my mic when that happens.
You can't look at Walter though. Walter
Yeah, don't
gives
try
it
to
away.
look at me.
I'll be
I could.
emotionless anyways.
I'm not as bad as Steve, but you probably don't want to look at my reaction.
Nah, Steve's the worst. If Steve's ahead of me on streams, I just don't
I
do them
fucking
anymore.
hate it. I love it when he's behind.
Steve takes extreme pleasure in being ahead of others.
He loves being ahead. I'm like, why? You just spoil
He
if you're
wants to
ahead.
spoil it all for you. Yeah, I'm watching commercial right now. Bucks, Heat, Grizzlies.
It
Like,
just
You know what Steve
kinda-
does too that annoys me? He always has to mention when his stream goes down because like to make him feel bad and stuff. It's like, Steve, I don't care your stream goes down.
oh,
Just shut up.
God. Oh my
All right, let's see.
man, watching these replays, just seeing Jokic just start busting threes in a row.
All right, no spoilers. Everybody remain
Oh
silent until Chase sees and reacts.
yeah. All right, I'm gonna mute myself.
All right, 16 seconds left. Wolves up by 1. Oh my god, this is gonna be fucking stupid.
Is that? Yo, that's Gable Stevenson in the crowd.
It is.
He's right there next to the Nuggets bench. I mean,
Yes,
the
it
Wolves,
is.
Wolves bench.
I just looked over at him. Yeah, that's Gable Stevenson.
Wow,
He
what's
goes-
up
he
with
goes-
that?
he
Wait,
goes-
why is Cat bound? Get that stupid
I don't
base.
know. Yeah, that was dumb. I know.
Back to me.
Oh man, the dramatic. I
Romeo,
love the
you can't
drama.
laugh. You can't
What's
laugh,
that?
Romeo.
I can laugh. Chase doesn't know what I mean by laughing.
Oh fuck yeah, fuck you, Pillsbury bitch. Fuck you. You can't do
Oh,
shit.
there's
You ain't no
Gable
MVP. You a bitch.
Wow.
Ball
Yeah,
don't
this
lie,
is-
motherfucker.
This is
Ball
dramatic
don't
here.
lie.
The Wolves
Ball
can
don't
do
lie.
a lot of things here, you know.
No, keep the match going. Keep the match going.
Yeah,
okay.
it's in the beginning stages. It's
I
fine.
can I can multitask here.
All right. Chris Finch, you piece of shit. Just draw up a
man.
play where we get the last basket. And not a 3-point shot. A beautiful 2-point opportunity that could take your best player to the foul line.
You saw Stevenson, Chase?
Yeah. He was when Cat was doing the stupid.
Yeah. What is Cat doing, by the way? Jesus.
Who knows?
Oh my God! Look at
Denver
this. Double
12-0 run
Boston
in the
Crab.
last 2 minutes and 23 seconds.
Double Boston Crab.
Look at that 12-0 run. My God.
A-Rod, he's chilling there, hoping that the Wolves can make a comeback.
Who's that? Who's the guy they show after A-Rod?
I don't
I
even
wasn't
know
paying
who the
attention.
fuck
I
that
don't know. I
is.
just see A-Rod.
All right, let's
Oh,
see.
these Wolves fans are very nervous.
This is where I
Oh, yeah.
mute my mic.
All right.
Yep, I'm gonna be right behind you, Walter.
12 seconds. Let's nobody give it away. Wolves have the ball. Denver leads 3-0. Oh. That's all I'm going to say is oh.
Come on. Oh my! You didn't even design a play. What the fuck are you doing?
I don't know what that was.
What the fuck are you doing? Oh my fucking God. Chris Finch, you fucking suck. You fucking suck. You're a piece of shit.
Oh,
I have no idea what that was.
I don't know.
Edwards,
They call a timeout for that.
Tremendous defense. Anthony Edwards was trying to go ISO.
Yeah.
And didn't
We
work.
were 3 dudes on him.
Didn't even get a shot off.
I mean,
that sucked.
That's
you tell me somebody wasn't wide open.
Those things are so frustrating when you have the last shot and you don't get a
You have
shot
the
off.
last shot. You have Anthony Edwards and you have Carl. How do you not say, let's do double screen action? Let's do a pick and roll.
Yeah.
ISO
You got
ball with
Towns
Anthony
ankle
Edwards.
there.
You got Anthony Edwards doing ISO ball. Like what? Like
Terrible.
This is not NBA 2K. You Chris Finch, you dummy.
Pathetic,
God
coaching.
damn.
Yeah, not good. Not a good play that they drew up.
And you
that the guys.
can't. I turned the game off. You can't have a 12-0 run in 2 minutes.
Yo, with
Choke
2
this shit
minutes
away.
and 30 seconds
You
left.
can't.
Like, how
It's
you blow that?
ridiculous. No,
Oh,
but
my
but
God,
I've watched the Wolves all
Hogan.
season long. They are terrible at late game. Terrible.
Playoff overtime, though.
Rodman, Hulk
I will
Hogan.
take it.
Oh, that
Rich and shameless.
I will
Anybody
take
gonna watch that
playoff
TV
overtime.
show?
I'm heading to hockey overtime.
I mean, I'm pulling 3 streams at once.
Wait, who's on hockey?
I can only do 2.
Oilers and
Oilers and Kings, they got
Oilers and
overtime
Kings
going
is,
on there.
start overtime.
Very important for the Oilers because they're trying. What are they down 2-1?
Yeah, they're down 2-1 in the series,
Yeah,
heading
see.
back to Edmonton.
Can't be down 3-1.
Oh,
They
there we
really-
go.
Oh, STF! It still looks like shit. It's okay.
Time to tap. Time to tap to the goat.
Oh, that STF is awful.
It's bad.
Tap.
But look at Edge. Look at Edge still solo hell out of it. Look at Edge.
There's nothing happening. He's not doing anything.
Bro, he's not even
It's
on.
just selling. Jay, he's a great seller,
Not
man.
even anywhere on him.
Oh, boo.
Well, it hurts him somehow. It has to be painful.
Maybe we just can't see the other John Cena who actually has it on right.
Come on, Minnesota, you got a chance. Keep this series going.
Yeah, let's put it on Randy Orton now. That's your
Oh no,
turn.
that Orton's gotta sell it. Oh no. Look how he's selling it. Look at his face. Look at it.
No, you're
It's
not
your turn,
doing
Randy.
anything, John.
Tap out, Randy.
Come on,
Tap
look at
out.
Orton. It has to be doing
Shawn
something.
Michaels,
Oh
it's
no,
your
Sean.
turn. Get down
I
here,
swear,
Shawn.
Sean.
Oh.
Sean, no.
Oh, he's gonna tap to it again.
Dare fucking sell that
Oh,
move.
what a reversal! Oh, I can't believe we're calling it like we never seen it before.
I've never seen
It's
this.
exciting.
I've never seen this match.
Yeah, but like we don't know the result.
I don't know who wins. I don't
Oh,
know.
okay, okay. Oh, that's good then.
Oh, this is gonna be a first for
Yeah.
Cody.
Oh, should I
So this
put a
match was
poll?
good.
Should I put a poll?
Look at this.
Yeah, put a poll in the chat.
I vote
Kick
for
it.
Put the ball
I
in the
vote for
chat.
Edge.
Put
No, I vote for John Cena to retain.
Oh, look at all these
Another atomic
drops.
Wow. Wow. A lob play to Gobert. Could have used that at the last play of the game. Fucking,
Look at Jokic bitching. What's he bitching about?
he always bitching. That's why I fucking
He's
hate this guy.
always-
Be a fucking
Pillsbury
man for once
Doughboy
in your
bitch.
life. Stop acting like you're some European gangster. You ain't no European gangster.
Man.
Who would be a European gangster? Conor McGregor?
Yeah,
So
Conor
What
is.
do you think? What do you think about that call?
So with everybody being agreed the NBA's rigged if he ends up winning the MVP for a third straight year.
Yeah, who do you think could win it? Giannis, right? Or Embiid? One of those two?
I'm not gonna have
That's
a
what
problem
I'm
either way.
hoping.
I'm not gonna have a problem either way. Those
I mean,
three,
As long
if
as
you
it's
pick
not
any of those three,
Jokic.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty good. Yeah, I think it's been kind of close.
I think it's a fair year.
Jokic made it like because he was doing way better the first half, and then I don't know what the fuck happened.
I thought Jokic should have won last year, and he did.
Yeah, I think that was unanimous. No, not unanimous, but I think a lot of people had
Well, it
that.
was close. I think only one person had like
But
did
I
a
know
second place to Embiid or first place to Embiid.
But I know a lot of people were upset. They
I
thought
think they want Embiid to win because he's never won one.
Right.
It's like Harden. They just give him the
Yeah.
trophy a little bit too late.
So I wouldn't mind if Embiid gets like, at least get that, you know.
Hey, after my board dropped, what was it, 60, 20, and 20, I thought,
Yeah, 'cause-
well, Luka's going to win the MVP, and he's like, no.
I wonder how many votes Julius Randle's gonna get.
Oh, Alan, you're a Mavs fan?
Yeah.
I'm
Yep.
sorry.
My
I'm a
favorite player
Mavs
was
fan. I love the Mavs.
My favorite player was German Jesus, Dirk Nowitzki.
Your damn owner don't want to
Really,
pay.
really great player is Dirk.
Yeah,
See, that's a good European player. That's a European player that actually did shit. in his
Yeah.
career.
Dirk's a guy people like, people universally respect.
Yeah,
Right.
you want him to do well. I felt bad for him that the Warriors beat him.
Yeah, that was
First
tough.
time a one
Like
seed
with the
got
with the
beat by an
Mavs,
eight
you
seed.
kind of just hate. It just depends on if you hate Mark Cuban or not. What your thoughts about the
Yeah.
organization?
Everybody was rooting for Dirk against the Heatles.
Oh yeah.
Yes, the
I was
Heat.
a big LeBron.
The super team.
I was so
I was-
happy when we won.
I'm
I
a
was
big
like,
LeBron
yes.
fan, so I'm kind of like back and forth on that. Where it's like, yeah, I'm happy with either or. That's how I felt at the time.
Yep, Dirk Nowitzki, old man.
No,
Jason
I was
Kidd,
happy.
and
I
Jason
fucking
Terry.
hated what LeBron did. I'm like, I hope the Mavs
Beat the
fucking
Heat.
beat them.
RKO!
RKO out of nowhere.
Oh,
Cena, you bum.
Cena's
Why
like,
do you
hell
keep
no.
ruining the matches?
Cena's like, you're not even gonna
Cena's
one
like,
count.
no, I gotta win.
Come on, what we got here?
Cena's like-
Cook something up. Cook
Like, you can
something
get
up.
one.
Oh, you saw that?
You saw that?
Holy
You
crap.
see that?
Oh, God.
Bro, Chase, tell me when you see that, Chase.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, come on. And then you. Oh, my God. Yeah.
What a shot!
Bro, that three was lucky as fuck.
That three was very
Yeah,
lucky.
it was.
Oh, RKO. No, F you.
No, hey, RKO.
Oh,
no,
another RKO spear. He speared his partner.
And then an FU.
F you.
FUH.
F you, sweet chin music. No, Shaw, what are you doing? Oh, wait, no. No, not like this. What? This is where I hated this finish. I remember this now. Oh my God. I'm like, this is bullshit. This Cena, LOL. LOL, Cena fucking wins. Like, what is this garbage?
Oh, I love John Cena.
Nah, this was trolling 101 with this shit.
Dude, how was that a foul?
You saw when they left Jokic wide open?
Yeah, but then they came back and made a 3. And the Kyle Anderson, was it? Yo, what a finish.
Oh, damn, Towns fouled out. Shit. I got too distracted with this damn backlash and it's some
I
bullshit.
did too. I didn't even know Towns fouled out. And why's he smiling
Imagine if
He's
the
happy?
imagine all the YouTube people, they probably would have been pissed seeing this shit.
Anika, was that your first time watching that?
Probably. It's probably a lot of people's first time watching.
Man.
What the fucking ending was that?
Yo.
The best ending. Well, I guess that ending was so good. Caden's watching on his phone.
He said, "Fuck
He
that
ain't paying
ending."
attention. He's like, huh?
Oh, Caden's here? I didn't even know Caden was here.
I'm trying to get Goldberg to say, I got one last badass spear in me.
Oh.
I'm working on AI. I'm also
We
watching
should
hockey.
get John Cena to say, LOL, I win again.
Come on, I'm feeling a game 5.
Jokic gonna cry. Oh, I should have hit that floater. Fuck you, little bitch boy. Fuck you. Be a man, dog.
Feeling a game 5. Come on.
Oh,
Jericho, bang, bang! Let's go to kill Alexander Walker.
Oh,
Yeah, you saw that? Yeah.
Bro, 3 threes in a row. Jeez.
God, this replay again. They're gonna keep saying
Yeah, I forgot how Cena won for a second. I'm like, oh no, not
I
like
forgot too. I forgot that he won
fuck.
like that.
This is some
Now Shawn
bullshit.
Michaels is like, man, you better give me one more match. I had you beat. Cena's like, nah, back of the line.
I hated
gotta go
Shawn.
fight Bobby
Like, I blame
Lashley.
Shawn. He didn't want to win the fucking title. Just fuck you. You should have done it. Oh, back the same pay per view.
Oh my god. I don't be so fucking boring.
What?
Oh, what? Disrespecting 2 legends right here.
Boring? What do you mean boring?
I don't like Undertaker matches.
Wow.
Oh my god.
He's only got the greatest WrestleMania match of all time. No big deal.
I didn't know that he was Sasha Banks.
Stop. Will you stop? Will you stop?
Wait, Kate, what's the greatest WrestleMania match of all time?
What? What could it possibly be? What Sasha Banks match is the best match of all time?
No, I don't think that's the best match of all time.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
I think whoever the fuck the Gobbledygooker fought at the first Mania.
No. But no. What did Dave Meltzer score the Cena Michaels in London match?
Good question.
I was curious about that.
Oh, the London match.
Probably 4.5 stars.
Oh wait, we're at the same pay-per-view, right?
Yeah. This is 131.43.
I'm only on because hockey's still on. I'm getting towards the end.
Oh God, there's Vince McMahon posing with the title.
131. What was the seconds?
43.
Oh man, see, LOL, Cena fucking wins.
Oh, Vince with the fucking do-rag.
Damn, that demoralized you.
Fuck.
That was so. I was a little kid, so I didn't react like how I am now. But damn, man, that was brutal. What? 130. Okay, 130. Let's watch a real match.
They re-released Hulk Hogan's "Be a Man," and I'm trying to see if I can find the vinyl.
Because
for
honestly, in that Mania wasn't the best match. This one, Taker and Batista.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it was good.
The gray one.
Okay.
I remember too. My brother, he called that too because I was more excited for Cena versus Michaels, and he's like, Chase, I think Batista versus Undertaker might be the best match. I said,
1,
what?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 43. Okay, got it.
Did we win a challenge? Did we win the challenge over the?
Everybody else got it?
Yeah, I got it. Romeo.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right. 3, 2, 1. WrestleMania 23, 4 weeks ago.
I literally thought Batista was going to beat Undertaker too.
Yeah, me too. Because Batista, that was one of the guys they wanted to push for the future.
I just want Be a Man on vinyl.
The Electra, man.
Please tell me that they still have one record store is already out of it.
I was so shocked at how good this WrestleMania match was. I was shocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it sucks that it was the main event. It was like in the middle of the show.
No, yeah, I remember there was a rumor that Batista, I guess when he got backstage at he was like he was really upset that him and Taker were like in the middle of the card. And so like after the match he went back to the court and he goes, try to top fucking that. He was like saying try to top fucking that a bunch of times.
Yeah. I think I
Well,
smell a game 5.
Main event. They did with semi with Bobby Lashley and Umaga, with Vince McMahon and Donald Trump in each other's corner.
Mm-hmm.
The save your head match. That had to be the semi main. God, I don't know why they had to make that so late.
I know. I understood why that was near, the end of the card, but fuck.
Oh, well, that was the most predictable match. We knew Donald Trump ain't gonna get his head shaved bald. We're gonna find out that his hair was actually a two-piece.
Well, especially because the Apprentice was still going on too.
Yep.
Congratulations. This was Lily Batista promos from 2007 to 2009. Congratulations. I want my rematch. Rematch.
Yeah. Give me what I want. He went from that to give me what I want.
Nope.
Teddy Long not calling a tag match. He's calling a last man standing match.
Yep.
Very lazy suit by Batista with the tank top underneath.
Teddy Long, 2 good things he was good for. He come out and say, is it going to be a tag team match player? Or are you going one-on-one with the Undertaker?
Mr. Kennedy and Booker T used as enhancement talents for them.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
King Booker.
What was the Raw announcement I just saw? Was it just that Bad Bunny's on the show?
Mr. Candy. Now that's a name I haven't heard of in forever.
Main event time in Toledo, Ohio.
Now, Cena and Shawn was good. I just thought Taker and Batista was a little better. Plus, I wasn't as pissed. The ending, I wasn't pissed, but I was like, damn, really? Cena got to win again? That's when I was starting to get a little tired of him.
You know what city this was in?
God,
Atlanta.
Georgia.
Only because the main event said there was like an Atlanta graphic.
Yeah, there was a huge Atlanta. R.I.P.
I won't say that I knew it off the top of my head.
Last man standing.
Oh man, I really, you know what? I'm gonna mute myself for these last few seconds.
Well, what are you guys doing? Can you guys stop fucking around?
No more fucking around.
Oh my god, dude. Seriously,
every time I say they're gonna wrap it up, this shit.
You said there was a game 5, Walter. I thought it was done. Again.
A minute Walter, just shut the game.
The more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out.
Trampoline.
Right. Let me pay attention to this pyro here.
Boom, 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 boom.
That's such
a
Richie Rich got 2 phones up watching both games.
Steve would have loved that one.
That was a go entrance.
Romeo, I'm doing better than Steve with the phones.
Oh my god! Stop him! Stop Murray! Stop Murray! He's too good. He's too good. Come on, Gobert. This is why we got you. You can't even stop.
That is what
Edmonton just called a timeout, I think. Or maybe they're just chatting it up.
We just need a nice basket here. Don't use all of this fucking shot clock.
What time do you have, Chase?
Don't worry about it. Let me just fucking watch. Use it.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Use it.
I'm not guaranteeing anything.
Here we go, Edwards. Eric, fucking go!
Yeah, yeah. Anthony fucking Edwards. Future Nick.
Player.
Let's fucking go.
This has become
Bro,
true.
Walter, bro.
Sports.
Walter, can you imagine how crazy the Garden is going to go for Anthony Edwards?
Oh my, they would
Can
love him.
you guys check the stats for Edwards? How many points he has? He has to have like 32 right now, right?
34.
Yeah, he should be up
Okay.
there. Look at that. Five
He has
30
34.
point games.
Man, Chase, who hasn't been watched this
Jesus.
whole game,
Under 22.
He's close to.
He's
Guy's not even 22 years old.
He has 34 points, 12 for 27 from field goal.
Oh, how fitting we
5
get the Taker
30-point
entrance during these
games
final seconds.
Or turning 22 and a
Let me not.
Okay, we got a while because Taker.
Look, Wolves can make history. They could be the first team to win a 7-game series down 3-0.
We're gonna fucking do it too.
Yeah, they're not fucking around.
Dude, they're setting up with the graphic too. No team has won a series after trailing 0-3.
Trying to jinx this bull.
Showing Edwards like really upset and emotional. Oh man, it's over. It's over. Hey, Jokic, give that MVP trophy to Anthony Edwards, you piece of shit. Fuck you. I hope Pepsi never gives you anything ever again.
Wow. Oh, what the fuck happened?
The fuck was that?
That was
That was the.
I don't know. I don't know what that was.
I have no words for what I just saw.
Wait. Jokic just pushed Gobert.
No, he trucked
See
him.
what I just seen? He just shoved the dude
And
to
he
the
misses
ground.
the three.
And he didn't call anything. That's
This
the
is
worst.
your MVP. This is the greatest player. No, this guy stinks.
You gotta make that.
What was this? Look, he just
Nobody-
shoves this dude
you
to the
gotta make
ground and
that.
says, "Here, let me shoot a 3."
Like,
Oh,
what the
damn,
heck? Let me
that was-
rewatch that.
Jokic is
Yeah,
such
he
a
like
dick.
literally. What the he jumps into?
He just jumps on him. He's like giving him like a little like chest bump. Like, hey,
Yeah.
Bestie, chest
He
bump.
literally did a fucking a
Oh,
stinger
it's time to
splash.
ice the game.
He did a stinger splash
Stinger
with the Gobert. The fuck is this?
That was weird.
Stinger splash.
He jumped into him. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, take it with the Sarah tattoo. Oh man.
Taker.
Kaden, do you know what the Sarah tattoo is?
Yes, it's his ex.
Yeah.
I know the Sarah tattoo story.
The original.
Wow, what would
plan-
this team do without Anthony Edwards? They gotta rely on a fucking guy who could barely drink.
I think I learned about Sarah when Cody got the neck tat, and everyone was talking about the Sarah tattoo.
So just want to let you guys know the original plan was for Undertaker to hold the title for 1 year until WrestleMania 24, and the idea was for either Edge or Batista to break the streak at that WrestleMania.
Was that when Edge said no?
Yes.
Yeah.
What channel's the hockey game?
TBS.
TBS.
Yeah, I'm
AEW
turning it
Dynamite.
in now.
Can people stop sending in my economics group chat about fucking trying to find someone to sublease their apartment? It's like 3 days in a row.
Well, we're getting
No.
game 5. That's good news. We got
All right, now hockey's in overtime.
I told you.
Oh, the overtime's just started?
No, they're 10 minutes in.
the comeback's coming.
Oh wow, we avoided our first sweep in franchise history. This is
my
raise the banner.
Raise the banner.
Banner for that.
Here we go. This started game 7. Here comes the comeback.
I just realized that this arena has the hard cam on the other side.
Get me out of here.
Oh,
That's
I looked
great.
away.
I was about to say the game's over.
Was it Darnell Nurse?
If the
No,
Wolves don't
no,
fuck
it
this
looked like
up,
it was
they
Taylor.
gotta. Oh shit!
I gotta
What?
rewind.
What happened?
I missed it.
Edmonton won.
I don't know who got it. I'm looking.
They just hit a game winner.
Dude, I want to hear what Anthony Edwards is saying.
Vander Kane got it, I think.
Damn it.
Look at her, Edmonton.
Looks
The
like
crowd in
Evan
Edmonton.
Bouchard's got the puck, sending it up the ice to.
We got a series. We got a
Absolute
series.
Night by Zach Hyman. Holy shit! Insanely good shot by Hyman.
Oh,
Wins
yeah.
it in
It was
overtime for the Edmonton Oilers. They're tied up 2-2, going back to Edmonton on Tuesday night.
The fuck is this? What the fuck is this, Caden?
Whoa, what happened?
He's saying this picture of when he looked decent with Britt Baker. What is this?
Oh, I sent a picture in the group chat of me with 3 because it's Britt Baker's birthday. So I posted happy birthday, Britt Baker.
Wow.
That was January 1st, 2020. Daly's place.
No, it's a good picture.
Wow, I don't know how Batista didn't botch that.
I don't know. Britt Baker, she looks a little different in that picture.
That was
Just
right before she turned heel. That was because that was her original look in AEW when she had the highlights.
Oh man, she needs to go back.
Adam Cole was at that show. All right, both playoff games ended.
Oh.
Just need Undertaker and Batista in now.
Right? This is the match we need to.
It's gonna be a long match. I wonder how
It's
long
all
this
right.
match is. Let me see.
We already stayed till 12:30.
We get it,
for
Caden.
this.
We get it, Caden. You don't like Undertaker matches. We get it.
It's also a last man standing, which I'm not a last man standing fan.
What? You're not a last man standing.
No, he likes the Texas
so
death
long.
match.
You like a Texas
Yeah,
death match?
that's what I was about to say that.
I don't understand that at all.
I don't. Texas death matches are fine if you do them once a year. I still don't like that stipulation.
Oh, look at Taker taking advantage of an injury.
Yeah. Taking
Being
out the
heelish
lead.
right now. Good for the Wolves. They needed that win, and one game at a time.
What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, Walter, when you say one game at a time? What are you trying to say?
One game, yeah, they gotta do. They can't just focus on Game 7. They gotta focus on
Are
Game
you
5
saying there's
now.
a chance?
It's always a chance, man. I'm saying there's a
Really?
chance. Yes, at least to make it a series.
As long as Anthony Edwards can walk, talk, and breathe, there's a chance.
If Anthony Edwards scores 40 next game, they'll win.
Next game's in Denver, right?
Yeah,
it's over.
Hey, I mean, I don't know. Were we seeing
Bro, the Nuggets-
the Cavs and the Warriors in the same season?
This is what you
both
call-
pull up a 3-1 comeback.
Well, this is what you call a gentleman's sweep.
true, but the Nuggets are prone to choking, so we'll see how it goes. I'm just being selfish.
Who's all the teams with a 3-1 lead?
Knicks have a 3-1 lead against the Cavs. The Celtics
Nuggets.
got a 3-1 lead against the Hawks.
Celtics.
Yeah, they're not gonna blow that.
The series tied 2-2 is Warriors Kings and
Suns.
Suns 3-1 lead.
Out of those 4 teams, who's the most susceptible
guess.
to choke it?
The Suns.
Maybe the Suns, because
Hopefully
it's
the
the Suns.
Suns.
In the East, man, I don't want to do my Knicks like that. I think they'll win that
I was
series.
about to say, I hope it's
So.
not
No,
the
yeah,
Knicks.
I don't think the Knicks. They'll probably lose Game 5. But I don't think they'll lose 3 games in a row. I just cannot see that.
That'd be
Yeah,
be
nah.
rough. Watch
Yeah,
out
that'll
for
be
7th
very-
Avenue. Watch out for 7th Avenue if they look and lose.
Nah, the only way they'll win is in 6, man. I just cannot.
Knicks in 6 has a nice ring to it.
Yeah, I had Knicks in 7 though, so they could win it in Cleveland, but I would prefer if they close it obviously Wednesday. But if not, win at the Garden.
Heat and Bucks is 2-2, right?
No.
2-1.
Heat 2-1.
Oh.
They play tomorrow, I think.
Yeah.
Come on, Heat. Pull off an upset. Go up 3-1 and put the Bucks up. Put the Bucks.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I'm
If you are a
rooting for the
Knicks
Heat.
fan, you are
I'm
rooting for the Heat,
man.
so bad. So bad.
Because even if the Heat win the series, they don't have Tyler Hero still.
You
So
feel more confident facing the Heat than the Bucks. Because Giannis will be healthy by then.
yeah, and the Bucks, even without Giannis, they still got some. Knicks do not match up well with the Bucks. That's
No,
what
they
it is. They match up well with the Heat, and definitely the Celtics. I'll give them a chance too.
That's why you need the Heat to win. If you want to have a crack at making the Eastern Conference Finals.
But the disrespect for the Knicks, they're playing on NBA TV on Wednesday.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Are they even on TV?
Because the Lakers and Grizzlies are more important, I guess. That's
of course. That's
They
LA.
shouldn't be on at the same time. They should.
They should. Yeah, that's the problem. I
Same
don't mind
day.
it. I get why that game is over the Knicks Cavs, but like, why are they on at the same time? Makes no sense. Fucking it.
You don't get the MSG network where you live, Walter?
No, I get it. I just feel like it makes it feel unimportant when you put on NBA TV.
Yeah, oh no, that's how I feel with the Laker games when I hate that it's on Spectrum. It just feels so cheap. It doesn't have like the nice presentations. We don't get the nice playoff commercials.
No, I like it on MSG because you get Mike Breen and Walt Frazier.
No, I'm saying
that's a dream team. Man.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying on our network we don't get like we just get like
Yeah,
we get
yeah, I know
we
what you
get
mean.
Michael Thompson. Michael Thompson's all right as a commentator,
Yeah,
but
who are the Lakers? Who are the Lakers announcers?
it's Michael Thompson, one other pool. I don't know the other guy.
NBA is investigating Hawks guard DeJounte Murray
for what
actions towards officials at end of game 4.
Yeah, he bumped an official at the end.
Oh, what an idiot!
What is he?
Oh my, the Hawks are done.
He got tired of getting hit with technical
I genuinely
fouls.
did not know the Hawks.
I'll give you one.
That series is no one was talking about that series.
Who are they playing?
Celtics.
I did not know that was a thing.
Yeah,
Celtics
see,
up
that's the
3-1
least
now, I think?
relevant series.
And nobody's talking about
Celtics is up 3-1. I'm surprised Hawks even got a game.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, did y'all see we're getting an announcement from Tony Khan on Wednesday?
What's that?
We're getting a Tony announcement on Wednesday. I just saw that.
For real?
How's he
Oh
gonna
my,
finally
here we
give us
go.
the date for AEW.
Collision.
I think it's saying-
Who the fuck
the video
The date is
game.
coming on May 17th at the Upfronts.
Fuck
I
that
want
shit.
the video game. When's the video game coming out? Fight for
That
All.
could be- That could be it.
Yeah, we need to play the video game now. We need to.
My guess is it's probably either the video game or they're going to officially announce All Out at United Center.
Yeah,
Anyways,
we need to.
well,
yeah.
Anyways, Walter, you remember the Knicks being like interested in DeJounte Murray in the offseason?
Yep, to trade like 3 first-round picks, I think.
They wanted a shitload. From
Yeah.
the Knicks.
The Timberwolves wanted him too.
Yeah, the Wolves wanted him.
It wasn't worth it. It wasn't.
Yeah, the
worth
Spurs were asking way too much, and the Hawks gave up all that. Good for them.
And for what?
No, you know what the crazy part is? The Timberwolves, we didn't even have to give up a first round pick. Apparently, they wanted D'Lo, and we were like, no, we don't want to put D'Lo in the trade. And I was like, what? Wait, this makes no sense. We didn't want. We had not traded D'Lo in.
Yeah, I know. That's your GM, man. He's a mess.
He's a nice little player, but as you can see, like, he's not gonna take you to the fucking promised land.
But the Hawks wanted to do it because remember they made the Eastern Conference Final.
Yeah,
and you know they
And
were
look,
more.
they're
Yeah,
He
Now they're worse.
pairs well with what Trae Young does. It's just Trae Young doesn't want it to work. Trae Young's like,
Right.
what?
he doesn't. Yeah, I don't know
You
what's
want me
going
to
on
play
there.
off the ball? Nah, man, just give me the ball.
Yeah,
Trae Young has low IQ.
it was fool's goal, really. That Eastern Conference Final run. That was. I mean, they faced a Knicks team that was. Come on, let's be honest. It wasn't ready.
And honestly, they
yeah.
traded away a player that was like important to them in Herder. Herder was an important
Yeah,
player.
that was a damn. Look at what's happening now.
Yeah,
Herder's killing on the Kings.
I'm not like saying like, oh, Herder's like, but Herder.
No,
was,
no,
like,
he's
an
not.
important
Yeah,
piece. He was an important piece.
it's a role player. Because look what Knicks did. They, besides KD, I think got the best trade day acquisition. Josh Hart. That a difference. It made a difference to that team.
I just,
Oh,
I just realized
no.
that Hassan voted on this match for Undertaker.
Yeah, we said it a while ago.
Yeah. Oh, now we got blood.
Bloody
We need-
Batista.
Yep. But no, man, I still ain't gonna get over that. Chase, how do you let the Jazz fleece you? And giving up all these picks for
not
the
this.
It's called we're so used to dealing with Danny Ainge. Danny Ainge is such a great he's a great executive. He knows how to and then also too, it's because of analytics is the worst thing to happen for basketball. They just looked at analytics of who pairs up well with Towns, and everyone was saying, "Oh, we're gonna get Miles Turner, who's been in trade rumors since he was a rookie. Miles Turner's in the same draft
Every
class
year.
as Karl Towns, and they have been the rumors that I heard was that the Timberwolves before the Gobert. So this is what I heard: Gobert was like a pipe dream, so they didn't even think it would happen because one, we're interconference and they're in our division, so we didn't think they would ever want to trade with us. But the rumor that I heard was that Turner and Collins both were going to come to Minnesota because we were going to give the Hawks D'Lo, and then I don't know, we didn't want to trade for Murray, but then the Murray trade happened. But then we were going to do something else, but we were going to get Turner and Collins. But then later on, I guess we called the Jazz and said, "Hey, is Gobert available?" They said, "Yeah. What do you want?" And then the only reason why we gave up so much picks is because we didn't want to give up Jaden McDaniels.
Oh man.
Yeah, but
Who
we
got
ruined
fleeced more,
we ruined the trade market. That's great. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but who got
great leg
fleeced
drop.
more? The
I know it
y'all
was.
or the Cavs? Because the Jazz just got end up getting like 20 draft picks.
Here's the thing, though. But here's the thing. I tell people all the time, it doesn't matter to me about the Jazz's draft picks because look at Danny Ainge's pick history. I'm sorry. Besides Tatum and Brown, who the fuck has he picked? And Tatum and Brown were top 5 players.
But I'm sorry, the one that
Semi Ojili. Oh wow, what a pick!
But the one that will always get me, where I just scratch my head every time, is how did y'all let Curry go? Who was thinking that Jeremy Flynn or Ricky Rubio was better than Stephen Curry?
So we were always going to draft Rubio, and what happened was in the interviews with Curry. Pretty much we asked if he would want to play shooting guard, and Curry said, "No, I want to play point guard." And then there was a miscommunication. So what happened was Curry said he would play with Rubio, but then the Wolves did not understand why he wouldn't want to be a shooting guard. But Curry said, "Oh, I could be on the floor with him, but I just don't want to be known as a shooting guard. I also want to be a point guard." And they didn't understand that.
Well, even that, then wasn't Ricky Rubio. Didn't he have to sit out for the first 4 years or 3 years because
he had a
Spanish
contract. He had to finish his contract for 2 years. Yeah.
Well, there's 4 years right there of Stephen Curry a point guard for you.
No, 2 years. 2 years.
Or 2 years of him at point guard to develop, and then switch him over to shooting guard if you wanted to.
Yo, why did these guys have such great chemistry?
Yeah,
I could never imagine.
It's because it's Batista, dude. Because Batista
Two
and
legends,
Undertaker, they just
Two
don't have to go at it.
heavyweights just slugging it.
Yeah. Maybe in GM mode they
See,
have
Caden
separate
hates
class.
He's like, oh man,
How
there's
do you
not enough
hate this,
destroyers.
Caden?
There's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
enough. There's enough.
Too
there's
slow
no
for him.
Huracanas.
Yeah, no flips.
This is the
Not
heavyweights
enough
going at it.
Ranas. Not enough Topes. Not enough Ranas.
Oh my
I bet Batista
god.
did a
Nobody's
poison
hitting
Rana.
a Spanish fly from the
If
top
Batista,
rope.
look, if Batista did a poison Rana and Undertaker maybe did a 450 springboard, I would maybe
man.
enjoy it. Like if you give me one, I would maybe like
Taste the
If you gave me
bomb.
5.
You know what's funny is that occasionally Undertaker could give you a high spot. He could dive over
Yeah.
the ropes. He could do some of
Yeah.
that sometimes.
I mean,
Just
he-
did a
he-
leg drop on the
yeah,
table. Very nice.
He's the old school commander.
Oh,
Oh man, no
Yeah,
way. Come on.
the Blue Lives Matter, Commander.
I love how they reshot most of that Undertaker documentary because he was wearing that shirt.
For real? He got criticism for it?
Yeah, he got major criticism for that shirt.
I mean, why are you surprised from Texas? Come on, man.
You could tell they reshot most of it because the lighting's different, the mic is different. It seems like he's like, I gotta re-talk about this.
He's like,
Doesn't seem,
fuck,
yeah.
I gotta take this
Hey,
damn shirt off.
I can't look. I gotta be nicer to Undertaker, considering that his daughter is friends with my cousin.
Who cares?
Gotta be
Who's
nice.
his daughter? Caden, I knew Wayne Gretzky's kid.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter.
He's part of the family then.
Yeah, but you're nice to Wayne Gretzky.
Yeah, Trevor Gretzky's a good guy. I love him.
Just like I claim Randy Orton. You know, we're
oh, not on the
did not
leg.
The only thing I'm gonna say is that poor Undertaker's retirement should have not been no Thunderdome. His retirement shouldn't have been with pipe in, thank you, Taker chants. When he's looking around, there's nobody around.
Yeah, man. No one got to hijack the show, so.
Top guy JJ.
Oh, what chaos? What chaos did I just join? I'm surprised I still on.
Your mic is a little broken, JJ. I can't hear you. But we're watching the Last Man Standing Classic between Batista and Undertaker, Backlash 07.
About to end.
Let me see. Yeah, I kind of want to.
Spoiler alert.
Thanks for spoiling on this match.
Wow, Walter.
Well, I didn't know. It feels like it's about to end. I don't know. Does it not?
Oh, saving your ass there. Saving your ass.
What a swerve. He got on his
Well, I didn't pause anything. I'm still watching this.
Honestly, we could have done like this whole pay-per-view Backlash 07.
Right?
Right. Yeah.
What else is on this card that
I think we've done most of it.
We didn't see from this event?
I think they have an underrated tag match between Jeff Hardy, Matt Hardy, and Caden
the
Murdoch.
I Quit match, right? Is that it? No, that's not it.
That's on the wheel.
That's 09. My bad.
That's a really good opening tag match.
Yeah.
Wait, the Hardys versus who?
Caden Murdoch.
Oh, MVP against
yes.
You know that guy.
Good old NWA World Champion.
Oh,
Trevor
that guy.
Murdoch.
That guy, Walter? I think I know that
Yeah.
guy. The guy that started things off for the stream.
Yes. Oh, I did not know that. Wow.
The worst match on this card is the ECW title match.
Oh, what match is that?
Lashley taking on Umaga.
Oh no, that's in the same. Well, Mr. McMahon thought he was black.
Which, by the way, the wheel landed on twice tonight.
Oh man, I guess they really wanted us to watch this whole pay-per-view then.
If it lands on it again, we'll watch it, and that will be my time to go to sleep.
That's gonna be your last match. You're crazy.
I'm getting close.
Here we go. Here we go with the. Is he gonna hit a spear? Let's see.
Don't be spoiling. We don't know yet. He's about to pick him up for a tombstone. Oh no, right hand.
I know the
Oh,
finish.
you're right.
I know like who wins.
You know who wins? Then you're not supposed to know. Come on.
I love on cage match to see how long the match was.
Oh no!
Spear!
There it is. There's
Oh no!
and
Oh
there's
shit!
thing on top of it.
What the fuck?
This is awesome.
How did that blow it up? They didn't do anything that would make that fall.
It's just effects,
No, just
man.
everything falls over. The ground shook that hard, it knocked everything over.
Oh,
I mean, it's cool visual.
Well, I know what you're gonna do, referee. Just start counting. No, he's just gonna wave for the.
I love the rep. I need some EMTs.
EMTs, but I'm still gonna count.
Oh, that's a referee.
Man, they killed it.
That was a really good finish.
What?
No one's moving. It's over. Ring the damn bell.
Yep.
Boo.
Who's calling? Oh, that's Dr. Sampson, the EMT guy.
All right, let me know how that's sound.
Still not working, JJ.
Still robot.
Still robot.
Sound like a robot.
All right, that's amazing.
Sound like RoboCop.
All right.
I don't know what it is.
Great.
Top guy, back out. If you watch it on YouTube, if you rewind it, you could hear what you sound like. If you rewind it a bit.
Let me try to avoid that. Let me see if I can just try this again.
What a rigged finish. Oh, and he still stood up.
He's Undertaker standing. That means Undertaker wins.
I forgot how this ended. What happened? I missed it.
It was a piece of the spear taker off the stage, and then everything like fell on top.
Yeah,
it was a draw.
Everything just.
It's a
collapsed
draw?
on top
Yeah,
of
it's a
him.
draw.
Yep.
Draw.
It's a draw while he was fast counting, while he was also calling for the EMT.
Hashtag WWE rigged.
That's what I was gonna say. Hashtag WWE rigged. Imagine if we were like betting on this.
Oh my!
Imagine your parlay was ruined because Taker.
Now Undertaker's got to roll his eyes in the back of his head.
All the sports books will be like, yes, free money.
Bro, imagine having the balls to bet a draw in a last man standing match.
Well,
honestly, with these two, you
That's
could have
happened more
probably
often
thought
than
about
not.
it. I mean, they're both equal, you know.
Okay, I'm seeing the replay now.
Yeah, here we go.
Never forget Shawn
I
Michaels.
got a
and
spear. It's
Triple
more
H.
like a push.
Never forget Royal Rumble.
This camera
2004.
angle.
Triple H, Shawn Michaels go almost.
Look at the
50
ref.
minutes
He's
for it to
like,
be a
oh
draw.
shit.
You know what?
Fucking ref.
You know what?
The ref was in the worst position ever. Look at this shit. Oh,
He bounces. He's like, oh,
that shit almost hit him.
You know what I was waiting to see? I was waiting to see like a worker just like pushing the beams over, like, oops.
Oh, there's Undertaker.
I was
got
waiting for
posed
that
with the
too.
title.
They just fell naturally.
They're gonna keep replaying this,
Yep.
How many times have they shown it now?
All right, let me try that now. How's that sound?
Perfect, beautiful. I can hear JJ.
All right. I just switched over. I just I think my laptop needed to do an update.
Yeah.
Again.
Again?
The fourth update this week.
All right. Let's spin this motherfucking wheel. Let's go.
Oh,
Give
we
me
need Randy Orton, Cactus Jack 04.
Yeah, we need that.
I want those the two really good matches from Backlash last year.
Come on, Caden. You don't want to watch something old?
Yeah, why do you want to watch
Cody
something?
and Seth
Like I
again.
said, the old ones are the good ones.
I'm good.
I also have never seen the main event of Backlash.
This dude wants to see the backlash that just happened.
Yeah.
Here we go.
You know, I mean, it's really not surprising, though.
It's a good show.
Uh-oh.
Wait, you said you didn't see the main
is it
event. So how do
on
you know?
The rest of the show is really good.
Another last man standing match.
Yo, we can't watch it back to
John
back.
Cena.
Is this any good?
I'm not.
Wait, y'all had matches that popped up twice?
This one's pretty solid. I mean, the ending kind of sucks.
The ending was
but
weird.
but the match itself is pretty solid between these two.
I'll leave it on the wheel, but I want to respin.
I just don't want to watch two back-to-back fucking laughs.
Yeah,
You don't want to see Big Show
back to back.
come out of nowhere.
Big Show.
Oh,
puts
spoiler
him
alert.
through,
Damn, I spoiled it. Oh man, I thought we all knew
Oh,
it.
you're going to
I'm
Steven.
sorry.
Spoiler from 2009. 14-year spoiler alert.
Hey, 15 years, then you can spoil it. 14, nope.
14, I still got time to watch it.
Yeah.
Knowing damn
Well, I
well
was
if we
kindergarten.
was not watching this stream, we would not be watching that shit.
Oh man, this wheel.
What the fuck is the wheel broken?
No, it's just the lagginess of the internet.
Yeah. My computer can't handle all this.
It was able to handle the WrestleMania wheel perfectly.
Yeah,
And that shit had like 6 million matches on it.
I think it's the pictures.
Yeah, you should not have done the pictures.
Oh, too much high quality pictures in one wheel.
It looks like a recent one.
Whoa,
This match is horrible.
Oh, this was the worst
This is the one
Backlash
that
main event
everybody-
ever,
Romeo,
man.
this is the match that everybody walked out of.
Is it really? I don't even remember.
It was the main event when it should have been Shinsuke AJ.
Yep, and
This
everybody
match-
just walks up and says,
This
yeah.
match was straight dog water.
I remember I was watching this with my friends, and I said, "Man, dude, let's go play some beer pong. Fuck this shit."
Yeah, you know what's crazy, bro? If you see that match, you like, yo, that's a good match. But
Yeah, I know.
Was he about that show, Walter?
I don't know if he was or
Did
not,
his
but
friend sneak him into that one?
if it's in New Jersey, then yeah, it had to be that one.
It was Prudential.
Oh yeah, he definitely
I
won.
think it was Prudential.
Come on,
Either
2-man
way.
power trip.
Horse shit match. And that's sad coming from two wrestlers I like.
Yeah, that card
two
was so
wrestlers who you would
that card
think
was
could have
so
a really good
awkward
match.
too. Because
Yes.
what happened? 2018, Roman just beat Taker or something like that.
No, that was
Yeah.
right after Roman
No.
lost in the main event to Brock.
Oh yeah. And then
Oh,
after
yeah.
That was when like
Samoa
Roman
Joe-
was at his worst.
Yeah, and then Samoa Joe's like,
Uh-oh.
"Oh, you're nothing," and then I was like, "What?"
This looks like a
Is
recent
this
one
old
too.
fool?
No, this is old.
Oh, is it?
What is this? 2-man power trip.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay.
2-man
Okay.
power trip.
All right, I'll say
say.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
It's not Kane's
Okay.
type, but I'll accept it.
2-man power trip, one of the dumbest fucking angles that they've done. But let's go. Let's go.
I love 2-man power trip. I think
This
it
is
was
for
great.
all the
did too.
gold.
It
This
is
for all the gold.
for
Yeah.
Every title's on the line here.
Man, get to hear Limp Biscuit again.
The
Keep
WWF
rolling,
Tag
rolling.
Team Championships and the WWF Championship all on the line in
I
one
see.
match.
Intercontinental title.
And the Intercontinental title. This is the biggest match of all time.
Yo, I don't remember watching this. So
You know what's so funny? All the Attitude Era stuff. I always remember all like the stuff that happened on Raw and SmackDown. You asked me, Chase, do you remember what happened on Backlash 2001? No, I don't.
I'm just saying. I think we definitely know who won this match.
Yeah, I know, but that's like the funny part about the Attitude Era, where it's like you can remember all these cool moments from Raw and SmackDown, but then the pay-per-views, you're like, yeah, remember like Rebellion 2000? Sure.
204.47.
I have 204.44. Can we go there?
Yeah.
Yes.
I remember Fully Loaded, I'll tell you that.
Oh fuck! Am I got the? Oh god damn it! I gotta reset my Peacock.
You got your cock. What?
Everybody else got a good render.
He got a
Watch Triple H look awkward with his IC title.
Cock is out of whack.
I'm just gonna.
he got a his
reset the cock.
His cock got ED.
Oh no!
Oh man.
Oh no!
Stone Cold Triple H versus Brothers of Destruction.
What year was this? This is 2001.
2001.
Yep.
Damn, I was
What did you say it was? 44.
It's on the screen. 204.44.
01. I was
Graphic is a
5.
Fucking long graphic. Holy shit! Stone Cold looks
Oh, love this little introduction, this little attitude introduction. So you know you saw this fucking shit come up. Shit's about to pop off.
Hold on. JJ, you got to pause. You got to pause on 204.44.
You probably just
Nah, I just watched that introduction real quick.
Oh, the opening intro.
That little opening, yeah. That little WWF attitude opening.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I missed that one.
You said 204. All right, so I'm at 204. Let me see. Let me go back a couple of seconds.
Romeo, just let me know when you're ready to start. I'm this stand.
You got to stand.
Yeah, I've been sitting for too long.
Stand.
Man, just do like I did. Just
Kane's an
walk
interesting-
outside real fast. Take your
He's an
walk.
interesting dude. He's like, let me know when to start. I gotta stay.
I was like, do like I did earlier. Just get up.
Dude,
and just
I'm not gonna
walk.
lie.
Take a-
Triple H looks horrible with the oval IC title. I don't like that.
I
Yes,
know.
that's
Looks-
a bad render. It's like it just dude, let's put the IC belt
All right.
on your shoulder.
I'm here.
That
I'm-
Photoshop.
I'm
of
at the
title-
spot.
That Photoshop with the title on Stone Cold is terrible.
Oh my god.
It is Photoshop.
Everybody's got it.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Shout out to most underrated commentary crew, Paul Heyman and JR.
I know. WrestleMania Backlash.
What?
Oh, don't show me this bullshit again. Don't show me this bullshit again.
This was the worst ending to a Mania.
I
I don't care what
watch
anyone says.
I can't rewatch it. It's too much. It's like,
I hated this ending.
I don't think it's the worst ending. But
I absolutely fucking love the ending because of how many people it pissed off. Because how many people it
just
pissed
didn't-
off.
Yeah, it didn't make. I mean, it didn't work out at the end of the day.
It was a mistake in hindsight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But that initial reaction.
If they made
was
it
great.
work, yeah, initial reaction, it was fine probably, but like they didn't execute.
I did enjoy the potential of the 2-man power trip. I did enjoy the potential. Obviously, he got hurt, things change, but I enjoyed the idea, the thought, the potential.
Oh man, when you hear the rumors and stuff and what was supposed to have happened here, I mean, especially the whole invasion angle, because Triple H was supposed to be the one that was supposed to defect to the Alliance. Well, his version of the Alliance, because he was going to bring in the NWO or the Clique.
I think this what went really. It's like they didn't really have enough people to come at them with, so it couldn't. It had no last. It had no lasting power. Yeah, it had no lasting power.
No. And plus, The Rock also goes off to go film a movie literally right after WrestleMania. He's like, yeah, I'm going to go film Scorpion King.
But not for nothing. Like they should have dragged this Brothers of Destruction rivalry a little bit longer than they did. Like it was so quick. It was like one and done essentially.
What I liked about the 2-man power trip was because, like, for a year before, Triple H and Austin hated each other, and then all of a sudden they finally found some common ground, and it was like, damn, these two are the biggest, strongest dudes. Of course, it makes sense.
Yeah, because kayfabe watch, Triple H is the one that had Austin ran over by Rikishi. So then these two start fighting at Survivor Series, which ends with Austin dumping Triple H inside of a car off of a forklift, and then they have that three stages of hell at No Way Out, and then all of a sudden they're just best friends on the night after WrestleMania. I was like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, I mean, that's the one. They really should have made this go long. This should have went longer.
Yeah,
they could have carried this on for like 3 months, 3-4 months at least. Because at the end of the day, there was no other duo that was like believable that would actually like beat these two.
Well, they try to build that up with Chris Jericho and Chris Benoit. That's the ones that could probably dethrone the 2-man power trip, and that's where Triple H gets injured.
Not Chris Benoit.
Yep, him and Jericho.
Here we go.
Top guy, I have to tell you how we started this stream. So we spun the wheel. The first match we get is Benoit, Triple H, Shawn Michaels, the rematch.
Oh wow, what a kickoff!
You would think, right? But unfortunately, if you remember, this event at Backlash was in Edmonton, Benoit's hometown, and they're showing his family in the crowd. So you can imagine the pit in your stomach when you're watching this. This is the first match that we get, bro. Great match.
Once you see the family, it's like, goddamn, you just run. Oh shit! I missed them days of seeing Stephanie's headlights.
Stephanie. Oh man.
Yeah, that's what I said. Stephanie's banging and banging out here.
Stephanie got them things hanging out there. She got them things hanging.
Yeah.
She's hanging.
The no bra Stephanie was epic.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna fight all these urges, my brother.
Who's a European champion right now?
Eddie.
Edge? What?
That
title still exists in no one?
Yeah.
Oh, the European title, it's Eddie.
Eddie Guerrero, I guess. Yeah.
No, Matt Hardy. Matt Hardy beats Eddie
Matt
for it.
Hardy?
So Matt Hardy
Oh,
currently has the belt.
I love what they used to do with these sets, man.
Oh
Yeah.
God, the Disturbed theme.
What's wrong with it?
That Disturbed theme was fire, bro.
I like
love
that
it.
theme.
No,
It's
I
not
said-
better than the
Oh,
original,
fire.
but
No, I'm saying I love it. I'm like, oh man.
oh
yes,
yeah.
that
The
one.
other thing, his fucking Alliance theme was dog shit. That shit was dog shit.
Yeah, this Disturbed theme is so good.
Before this match, Matt Hardy beat Christian and Eddie Guerrero for the European
title.
So I was somewhat right because I said Eddie. So I was pretty
He said,
close.
"Get out of here, you balls!"
Oh, I love the little team unity that they got. Austin got the matching knee brace to go with Stephanie's outfit. Look at this team chemistry.
Was he really? I haven't seen
I mean,
Yeah.
the red with the red pants.
Yeah, red pants, red knees.
Look at this team chemistry. Such a unit.
I wasn't paying attention to the color of the pants.
To Stephanie's pants?
I don't know how you weren't, but
That was the only pants I was paying attention to.
No, because I was paying attention to the pants, but I wasn't paying attention to the color.
Up here comes Jobber King.
The jobber, the jobber.
Hey, that's my Glenn Jacobs to you.
Glenn Jacobs.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Undertaker with the mask. He sells all mid-card offense unless he faces main eventers.
Kane is such a jobber.
Oh, come on. What's up with the disrespect?
Glenn Jacobs. Look,
Look at-
Glenn Jacobs wants to stop hating homeless people. I won't
Look
call
at
him
it.
that.
Look
This
at
is
his-
Kane.
Hey,
This is not
The
no,
jobber
I-
Kane, bro.
Keep rolling,
Ah.
rolling.
Ass take.
Rolling.
Here we go. Honestly, I do like Deadman better. I'm not gonna say he was a jobber here. Obviously, he wasn't, but it matched with the era.
I prefer badass. I prefer badass.
Nah.
Taker. I don't like spooky gimmicks most of the time.
It was cool about Undertaker that none of them were bad.
Praises House of Black.
I like House of Black when they make House of Black feel realistic and not super like make them feel gothy.
Oh my god!
I ain't gonna lie.
no.
Part of me,
House of
I
Black.
even kind of dug the Dead Man Walking.
I like that theme. Yeah.
Oh, you done it now. You
Yeah.
done it.
Well, this
Yes,
one's
sir.
fine.
Yes, sir.
I can't allow.
Hell yeah.
A badass Taker. This is true Taker right here.
It's actually a really good theme.
And face the consequences you're gonna pay.
Mhm.
The end is now. This
What?
will be your judgment.
That shit was a banger.
That's the SmackDown days. Like
That's the theme song
after
he
the brand
returned with
split.
in 2000. It wasn't
Someone
no
has
Kid
a
Rock
Jersey
song. He
Championship
came out
Wrestling.
right.
Was this in Jersey?
I
There's a
can't tell.
JCW sign.
So,
You know
I
what?
see the XFL sign.
Honestly, I want to say Steve
Chicago.
talked about this show often. He goes, because like, you know, when Steve loves something, he can't shut up about it. Because like, I remember he goes like, you know, Backlash 2001, I've been there before. We're a 2-man power trip.
This is Chicago.
It's in Chicago. It's in
Oh, he can't say he's been there. Damn.
Yeah, CM Punk loves this show.
This is this is in Rosemont, right?
Yep.
So this is where CM Punk won the WWE Championship.
And where he was in the main event of WrestleMania 22.
Triple H's got to be the only dummy that just stands on the fucking apron to take a hit.
He got caught.
What's up with this one sign though in the crowd? Dead Man's New Panties. What the fuck?
Oh my
Some of these signs. What was the sign that you thought? Like there was a sign during Mania that Romeo thought he read wrong, but he thought it said something. Did it just say? Wait, did it just say I'm gay?
I don't remember.
I don't know.
Find it.
God, man.
There's a
Signs
good
back in the day. You got a Vince's bitch
Look at Stone Cold
316
checking
sign.
They're trying so hard to push Stone Cold as a heel here. So hard.
Yeah, it's
Austin
just not
want to
gonna
walk around the
work.
ring. He's like,
Yeah,
nah.
you can't push Stone Cold.
Not, but he tried. He tried. He was just too likable. He was just too likable.
He was more funny as a heel too. You're like, oh
Yeah.
man,
Yeah.
Oh, he was
because we were past the
With that
phase
guitar.
of like badass Stone Cold. It was just more of like, oh wait, Stone Cold showing character. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, people are like legit like refused to boo him, yo.
Because
People was like,
Stone Cold's like a likable redneck. Like you're like, oh man, he's such a good guy. I want to have a beer with him.
Yeah. Stone Cold in the back singing "Kumbaya, my lord." And then
The
Kurt Angle
XFL was
grabs the
still around
guitar.
then. Jeez. The
Kurt
1 year of the
Angle then grabs-
XFL.
Oh God, Kurt Angle grabs that guitar from Austin and says, "No, I got a song. Jimmy Crack Corn and I don't care. Jimmy Crack Corn and I don't care. Jimmy Crack Corn and I got Olympic gold medal."
Is it? Oh, it is the Allstate Arena by this point. I thought it was still the Rosemont Horizon.
Yeah. God,
It
Kurt
was-
Angle was a goofball back then.
It was a good try to like get Stone Cold hated by hooking him up to Triple H because everyone hated Triple H.
Oh
Hated
god,
him.
Triple H.
Yeah.
Was the ultimate menace from 2000 to this
Triple
time.
H was
Yeah,
next
that was
level of
here.
heels. Next level of heels, yo.
So like,
Night
you're trying to
James
get
was
that.
best.
You're trying to get that Triple H heat onto Stone Cold. I understand. Like, yeah.
But also too, Triple H at this point, he wasn't like fans were kind of like fans were starting to kind of like Triple H around this point too. Like it was like kind of like they were like starting to cheer him a little bit more. They weren't like hating him as hard as they were. From,
And
like,
that injury, and the
yeah,
recovery from
Yeah.
it is
Yep.
what propelled him to.
like I'm
be
not
the
saying he was like baby pig, but like Triple H, like the fans were definitely giving them a lot more positive reactions than negative reactions.
Yeah, once he came back in 02, like it was really difficult.
At this
it was
point,
difficult.
yeah, at this point, you hate him, but you
Yeah.
respect how good he
Yeah.
is at being so hateable.
Yeah.
You have to
Mhm.
respect it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where it was with Triple H at this point, where it was just like come on, like when he's facing off against Kane, I'm cheering for Triple H, not Kane. Like Kane's
You know what it
such a
reminds me of?
jobber.
Like,
Oh my God.
Think of how great MJF is as a heel right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's just say, God forbid, he were to get hurt, a serious injury, and he would be out forever. People would be clamoring for his return.
Yeah.
He'd have to be a face. He'd have to be.
For who?
From
But
JF.
it also like it's different now because there'll be literally updates about him like every other week and like there was no updates on Triple H for months because we didn't have access to anything to see what was going on with him. We couldn't see like the progress or road to recovery. So when he came back, like it was just like, oh shit, he's back.
Yeah, it was all rumors. Like, oh yeah, Triple H could probably come back. January. It's not confirmed. It's just like nowadays we would know. Like, I mean, let's be real. We know that like CM Punk is coming back soon, and we shouldn't know this.
Exactly.
We honestly should not know this. We honestly should not know AEW is planning a second show and stuff like that. Like nowadays, we would know, like, oh yeah, Triple H coming back. Most like Cody Rhodes, same thing. We should not know when he's coming back.
Yeah, and when CM Punk first debuted in AEW, we shouldn't have known.
It definitely ruins the oh shit factor, like that you know that natural marking factor. Like you can't really naturally mark out. Like you're gonna naturally be happy, but you can't naturally mark out no more.
Nope.
Austin going to fetal position.
This is where I couldn't believe heel Austin. Like motherfucker, you're facing Dead Man Undertaker, no problem, and now you're afraid of Badass Taker. Get out!
Exactly. Afraid of mid card Taker. Come on.
Now.
You're afraid of Undertaker, who in like a year you're gonna get drop kicked by Maven.
Exactly. I was like mid card Taker.
I ain't gonna lie, dude. I don't know what Taker was doing at this time, but he won't take care of himself because he looking chunky in that single.
Hey, this was the real Taker, man. The real. He wasn't doing no
He
act.
looked in better shape in the Backlash match we just watched in this one, and this is his pro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that Taker was
He had
He
like
took
a
his shit
4 to
seriously.
5 year period where he was kind of like this size.
Yeah.
Like he was like this for a while.
Who wants to tackle
No.
this question by Coupon?
Oh man, it'd be
It
ruined.
the Attitude Era wouldn't be what it is.
See,
Yeah.
the thing is,
It just wouldn't be what it is.
There was a form of social media. It was discussion boards and forums and stuff. So people did have, but the problem is, it wasn't like easy to access. Like people were so afraid of putting their email in and creating an account at a random website just to talk about wrestling. But there were people who complained about Stone Cold Steve Austin always winning, saying Jericho should be the top guy, and all these
Oh
horrible
my
takes.
god, they love.
But
Jericho.
like just in a nutshell, like I didn't have no social media access back then. I had my cell phone and that was it. And I feel like I'm like essentially like the commoner, and the commoner person didn't have that kind of access. So we didn't see or know any of this shit was happening. So it definitely gives you more of anticipation, like whens and ifs. I mean, you had the slammer, the shit that we read on the back of the newspapers every fucking week. We had like dirt sheet reports that you get like once a week, but like daily, hourly, this like from 17 different outlets and 97 different sources. Nah, this shit is dead. Like any buzz is like dead.
Yeah, because we had social media or wrestling Twitter back in the day. Oh man, know how many Steve Blackman posts there would have been on there? Steve Blackman.
Imagine all of the gutter shit that was talked about during the Attitude Era and all the days and all of the shit about women and all of the grading and all the foul language. Everybody would have been canceled. Everybody would have been fucking canceled.
The thing also is too, a lot of people need to understand too. WWF, there's no alternative. There's no TNA. There's no AEW. Ring of Honor is not even here yet. It's just a bunch of random independents that you have to, like JCW, that you hope you can
JCW.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like there's no secondary market like there was like in 2007, 2008, 2000. You know, so that's the thing a lot of people need to understand. Like the internet, like. But the thing is, I think the Attitude Era will still be successful even with social media, because it'll just mean more content for you to share, and it's like a crazy thing to tweet about, man. Like, and here's the thing, it'll be fine. Like a lot of people just don't like. A lot of people say, "Oh, fans would have ruined it and stuff." How they wouldn't probably have marquee expectations. Like I disagree with the Steve Blackman post. I don't think fans would be clamoring for Steve Blackman because there's no ROH like there is back when social media was becoming prevalent. So Steve Blackman, people would like him, but he wouldn't get as much love as we say he would and stuff. We can joke about like, if a modern fan was booking today's Attitude Era, like Hayden, we would say Steve Blackman would be the top guy. But in terms of like just in general, social media, it would be like, fans would just be reacting. Because I remember I went through a Wayback Machine. I looked at this forum I used to be a super admin for. I used to be able to see like older posts, and I was like, man, people were really bitching about Austin. That's funny.
God, but could you imagine what?
But Jericho was definitely the guy. Everyone loved Jericho back then. They were like, he should have been the top dude.
I mean, Jericho would be everyone's favorite in any era. So,
but WCW social media, that would have been something interesting to watch.
I'm glad.
I mean, people complain about the NWO.
Yeah, I'm just glad that we had that time frame that we did have back then, because like for example, like the countdown, even though like, you know, if you were a wrestling fan, like you knew it was Chris Jericho, like, but bro, that countdown wouldn't have existed if we would have had this shit, what we had now. The countdown would have been fucking done at fucking 165 days. Like the shit would have been over. Like, reports say that's Chris Jericho and all of that. Like, it would have just killed the buzz. Like, you know how many people was naturally surprised that it was Chris Jericho?
Not only will it say reports say it's Chris Jericho, they're going to be like, his gimmick and plan is to confront The Rock on the first night, and it looks like he's going to have a gimmick of being a Millennium Man. It's like, you know, they'll break down
it's like they would literally like, give insider reports, and it's.
I was surprised. I didn't follow any dirt sheets at that time. So
like I marked out because I wanted Jericho to go to the WWF so bad because I knew how good he was, but still seeing him was like, oh shit, and he's coming out to The Rock. Like they actually treated him like they gave a fuck about him. Like you don't put somebody just up against The Rock. Like you don't do that to any old person. Like you gave him the spotlight. Like that shit was amazing. And like you said, Chase, like they would have just ruined that shit.
Yeah, my household was more of a WCW household. So my dad, he heard from a coworker who was more into it that Jericho might be on WWF. So it was a weird time. I saw WWF was on the TV. I was like,
yeah,
we're watching WWF tonight? That's weird. Where normally it's Nitro. And my dad saw Jericho come out against The Rock and said, he's your problem now. And then he switched back to Nitro.
Yeah, like could you imagine how it would have been ruined when the Radicals debuted?
That's
like,
what I said, the Radicals.
Like you could just imagine how that shit would have been. Reports are they're gonna come out as the Radicals.
Caden's mad at us right now. He does not like that we are dissing the hard work.
No, I'm doing something. That's why.
Yeah,
no,
I'm in the middle of something.
Yeah.
Also, y'all are low-key shitting on my career.
But I'm just saying, though, didn't Chris Benoit literally just win the World Heavyweight title like the day before he shows up on Monday Night Raw?
Yeah.
Like, didn't he just became the world champion?
Dude, no. So hold on. To Caden. So it's not ruining like what you are in. It's telling you what we had. Like we had the element of surprise, which you do not have today. Like, you don't have the luxury of naturally being surprised at something. That shit does not exist today. Yeah. Like, it does not. Like, when we were watching this, there were times where we would legitimately shocked and we marked out to something. Even if we had an idea, we never knew factually. Today, you know everything factually before it even happens.
Oh, yeah, and if anyone wonders why we were more of a WCW household, my dad's favorite was Lex Luger. And so when Luger went to WCW, he wanted to keep supporting him. And then he saw Hogan and Flair were still there. And he's like, I'm a WCW guy. So we were WCW through and through. And then WWF, I would have to watch in secret. I would ask my mom to record it. And then I would go watch it in a different room when my dad wasn't home. So that way he wouldn't get mad.
Yeah. But you see, meeting guys like y'all, you know what I mean? Like meeting everybody is what keeps us into wrestling. Because if we had to literally like do it on our own, it would be really tough.
Yeah, it's fun to watch.
But now we got a circle. We got our own inner circle of us, the community, the true heels that's watching us right now. Like we get together for these shows. It still keeps it special, and we still get to mark out at shit. But I think it was just a little different. Like it was different of what we were experiencing, like naturally, compared to us, creating this aura that we have right now. We're creating this, which is a beautiful thing. We're creating this.
So Chase, how was your dad towards the dying days of WCW?
He was still positive. He was a trooper. He was very excited.
He went down with the ship.
Oh, he was so excited. He said he loved the resets. WCW 2000. He was a believer.
How did he feel about the final episode of Nitro?
He did not watch it. I'm being dead honest. My dad had not watched it. He knew what happened. He saw the news. We watched Raw. We were on WWF. We were watching it. He saw. We watched it. We knew it. The minute I saw Vince said, I went out and bought my competition. I saw my dad, and he looked he was very emotional that day. I can tell you, he was very pissed off. Like he was not happy. But we didn't watch the final Nitro.
The fate of WCW is in my hands.
Oh, he was so
upset. Heel.
No, he did not watch it. I remember though when WCW started coming on WWF, he was like, why the fuck is Booker T champion again? He was pissed.
Oh my god! He's like, you see, could you imagine like how it would have portrayed out when WWF bought WCW? how we would have known even before the show that Shane McMahon was going to be in Panama City.
Yeah.
Like we would have just known. We would have just known.
Caden loves reading these run sheets. He's got the run sheet for Nitro.
Oh,
Shane McMahon.
I reached out and got the Jeff Hardy spoiler.
Yeah.
On his return. Although to be fair, I asked about something else and I was told that Jeff was returning.
That's
you see what I'm saying?
I don't get why. Me and Caden argue about this all the time. I don't get why Caden actively seeks spoilers.
Like I said, so I like having the run sheets. I think it's like an anxiety thing where it's something I can be in control of and be prepared for.
But just naturally. But just be a fan. It ruins you being a fan.
I like knowing when stuff is happening.
What kind of rig shit is this?
This does not mean I like knowing who wins. This does not mean I like knowing returns. I like knowing when it's going to happen. Like I like to know if Britt Baker is going to open the show. I like to know that Britt Baker is the one who's opening.
Caden, that is Caden, that is terrible.
Yes, exactly.
I like to know when things are on.
That is like, how do you just not organically enjoy something?
SP3 does the same thing with Raw because he likes to know when he can go to
sleep. SP3 does it because I don't know how deep you are into the working for this fucking place he actually works for these people. So it's like he got to do a rundown and basically know what he got to write about and send reports and do all of this other shit and then set up interviews, et cetera, et cetera. I don't know how deep you are into it. If you have similar job descriptions of what he has, then that makes sense. Do you?
Sometimes it's for Raw. Raw's reasoning is I like to know if I can go to sleep early.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I ain't staying up 3 hours. The third hour is dog shit.
24-hour stream. This guy wants to go to sleep.
25-hour stream.
So the answer to the question is no. You don't have the same job description.
I don't know what SP3 does. I don't do that right now.
So him doing that is kind of understandable because he needs to prioritize what he's going to report and write because he actually sends all these columns and he writes like millions of articles for Sports Kita and all of that stuff.
And then also those videos too.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, and then he records like 17 fucking videos a week. So if you're in it and you work in it and you are involved, that's something totally different. But he still tries to figure out a way to enjoy it.
I still enjoy it. I said this all the time to Romeo. I don't know who wins. I specifically do not ask to know who wins. I could figure it out if I wanted to. I don't like knowing who wins.
Those run sheets, sometimes they have spoilers.
So usually whenever, so what Sean started doing lately that's helped a lot is he'll specifically say spoiler if it's like a spoiler match.
Yes,
so then I
and
just don't
read them.
No, I don't look at those anymore. I stopped looking at them.
I don't buy that.
There's like one.
I definitely don't believe that.
There was one I looked at, and it was because I wanted to figure out because I didn't know if I was going to be like I could either have watched Raw or done something else that night. And I was like, all right, let me go look and see if it's worth watching.
All right. Here's the thing: if this is your career, you should be watching Raw regardless. Because even if you don't like it, it's one of the most major. So if you're someone looking to make wrestling journalism your career, Raw, Dynamite, and SmackDown need to be watched at all times.
I know multiple people who are full-time in pro wrestling media who do not watch any WWE or do not watch any AEW.
That's pretty bad.
That means impossible.
One of my best friends is full-time,
which means that their careers is very, very subpar. Then
she hasn't watched Dynamite. No, because some people just don't need to do it. Some people's careers are like what they do is they're either focused on doing the AEW or they're focused on doing WWE, just depending on what they're hired to do. Not everybody covers every single thing.
Top Guy, can you imagine being an
at least cover both of them?
I know Steven Jensen. He made for Fightful and the weekend, and for Fight Club.
Is Steven Jensen?
He doesn't really cover Raw. He watches Cody's segments, and that's it.
Yeah, but it's Steven, and I respect to Steven Jensen, but Steven Jensen covers independent wrestling. Yes,
right.
But
that's his.
But
doesn't have to.
But is like this the main gig? Because I know he has an actual day job.
He has a day job now. Yeah, he got it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're I'm talking about if this is your main gig, you should be watching
You should be watching the mainstream stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
You should be watching the mainstream stuff.
Right.
I'm not saying you need to watch
there's a
NXT
lot
or
more people who
Rampage,
this is their
but
main
you need to
job
watch
who
the
do
most
not watch
important
everything.
shows.
Yeah, okay. He's different because they're not asking him to watch Raw. They're asking him to watch the
Yeah, but I'm
independents, which he
saying,
does.
I'm saying, I think there's a lot of people who don't have to. Like there's some people who work for. Like there's some people who work for certain sites whose speciality is not writing for WWE or not writing for AEW. Like it's one or the other. So then they only watch AEW or they only
Everybody's
watch
got their
WWE.
specialty. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, but that means they're watching one of them.
Yeah, they're watching one, but they're not watching. That's a lot of people.
But you just said like 2 sentences ago, there's somebody that doesn't watch any of it.
No, I said there's somebody who doesn't watch any AEW.
No, you literally said none of them.
No, I
Raw,
said, no.
Smack.
I said she doesn't watch any Dynamite.
So the
kind of fucking.
I'm just saying, if that is your full-time job, you got to get yourself in the mainstream. You got to get yourself in the form of some form of mainstream. Like you got to cover some form of.
I don't think you're like. I think there's a lot of NFL reporters who don't watch every game. I don't see.
But there's a lot. But no. See, now you're going in a whole different field. Like NFL reporters, people that work there, they can only follow one team and have a full-time job on that one team.
Yeah, and there's a lot of wrestling writers who only cover one specific promotion. They don't cover every promotion.
And if it's not a mainstream promotion, more than likely it's not their primary job.
No, like if they're covering WWE, then they're not covering AEW.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That's your job. If your job is to cover WWE or AEW, you might not have time to watch the other one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like what I try. I usually will watch Raw every week. But
so, what is your primary cover? Like, what are you primarily covering?
I mean, I primarily am on Dynamite.
Don't have to cover ROH.
I stopped covering Ring of Honor.
Oh man!
I'll say,
hashtag watch ROH.
Right now, what I like, I don't for anything I do with Fightful. Anything I do with Fightful is not. It's only interview based, so that's not even having to watch anything. I'm technically don't have to watch anything for any interviews I do. I do.
That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. What are you talking about?
No, I said I don't have to watch it in the review, but I do.
What are you talking about?
I'm just going to say this. What I'm saying, Kaden, if you want to make this your full-time career, you need to start watching the mainstream stuff. That's all I was saying.
I do watch the mainstream.
And you need to fully. And you need no.
There's some episodes of Raw where I'm like,
you need to fully cover the people that you're interviewing for fuck's sakes. Like, what are you talking about? Like, that's no respect for the person that you're actually gaining access to interview.
What is Earl Hebner doing? He just
like if you have a professional athlete, especially somebody that's in the limelight, if they have a chance to take,
that's what I do. I said technically I would not have to watch WWE or AEW in order to interview Effie.
The hell? What the fuck?
If I'm interviewing Effie, why would I need to watch WWE?
You just went to Power. This is a whole nother stream. This is a whole nother concept. Like Effie, you talking about Effie from GCW, right?
Yeah.
First of all,
that's who I interview. Those are the people I interview. I interview indie wrestlers.
So did you follow Effie's content to understand what kind of questions you're gonna ask Effie?
I saw 2 Effie matches this weekend. In person, I talked to
that's terrible. You're not getting anything in depth in.
I've seen a shit ton. I'm saying I watched 2 in-person Effie matches this weekend. Because I watch a lot of Effie. I'm saying I do watch Effie.
It kind of sounds like you try to figure out a way to half-ass it.
You understand the amount of, I watch a shit ton of wrestling every week. I'm just saying that there's some weeks where I'm not going to watch all 3 hours of Raw. That was the point I was trying to make.
But my point is, Kaden, if you want to make this you want to be the full time, you got to watch the 3 big mainstream shows. That's my point.
Yeah, and I'm mainly. I mean, I'm not watching SmackDown. Like SmackDown, I barely. Watch.
But that's my point because you need to know knowledge.
Yeah, and if I go full time, then I'll spend full time watching everything. But I think if I go to full time, I don't think I need to watch every single week of Raw and every single week of SmackDown and every single week of Dynamite.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. See, that part definitely is agreed to. Do you plan on attempting to make this like a full-time thing?
I think in the future I'm going to attempt to, but I'm still at least 2 years off of that even being a possibility. And even then, if I'm not watching SmackDown, especially not watching Raw. Sometimes SmackDown I don't get to catch up on. But if I'm not watching Raw, I usually pay attention and I know what's happening, or I put it on the background while I'm doing other shit. I'm like, okay, I don't really care about this, but let me throw it on so I'm at least in tune with what's going on.
Yeah.
But I know, like, if I'm seeing the 50th match between Mustafa Ali and fucking Ridge Holland, then I'm not going to watch the 50th match between the two. I can skip that one.
Yeah, but you know what a lot of people do? A lot of people just grab the replay and they just skim through what's relevant for them.
That I don't like to do. If I'm going to go, I know people who are fans, don't do it full time, who will skip through the matches on Raw. Just like whenever they're going through Raw, they'll just skip the matches. They'll start the match and then they'll skip and fast forward.
Shit!
Go to the end.
Yo, Kane just kicked Stephanie.
Yep. And there goes Vince.
Oh
running
shit!
down the sledgehammer.
Oh shit!
The sledgehammer.
Oh shit! I ain't even realized this is natural booby. This is natural booby Stephanie.
Yep.
Look at Triple H gingerly walking
sledgehammer.
over Stephanie's fallen body.
Yep, just stepping all over her. Look at Vince. He's going to go get Earl, who was just slapping everybody earlier. So I can get your old ass in the ring, Earl. Count, old man.
Not like this. God.
As Vince went running over
and of course, it's Kane that takes the fall.
Look at Vince like, I gotta carry you to the back, Stephanie.
Look at the Undertaker.
Undertaker's like, what the hell just happened?
Damn, they just won the tag titles.
And Vince immediately is just sprinting to the back for Stephanie. Like, let's go. We gotta go.
This is always a great visual. You got all the gold. All the gold. Oh my goodness. Triple H can't even stand.
What would have happened if Kane and Taker won? Who would have won the IC title or the WWF title?
Yeah, I guess
Well,
you're
I
right.
think Kane would have been the IC.
Because one of them motherfuckers would have been pulling the other off, talking about I want to win the championship.
Wait, so yeah, I think whoever they pin, they take their title.
They take that respective title. They take that respective title. Yeah.
Hey.
Damn.
So you think Kane would have let Undertaker pin Stone Cold for the WWF championship?
Well, there you go. Kane was about to win the IC title right there.
That
Kane just kicked Stephanie with no hesitation, bro. Yo, he kicked Stephanie with her fucking headlights are fucking crazy.
That's the best reaction.
Yo, she is excited.
I was gonna say the legit way to watch Monday Night Raw is to join us right here on the True Heel Heat Wrestling channel. We watch Raw for you. We just chill in the background.
I'm trying to.
Oh, you need to remove that, Romeo, because when's the last time Drunk Guy's been on Raw? Remove that. When's the last time he's been on or updated?
We do need a logo. We need a
Drunk Guy is on fucking Rated Raw Superstars as much as I am on True Heel Heat. Actually, I might be on that shit more this. I actually might be on it more this year. I was on True Heel Heat yesterday.
I think I've been on Rated Raw Superstars more than Drunk Guy.
Yeah, we need to put Josh. Josh puts in the work on Rated Raw Superstars. We got to make a new logo. You're right.
All right. What's next?
My whole gimmick is that I'm the Fedge fan, and yet I've been on more AEW watch-alongs than I have been on WWE watch-alongs.
That's true.
I just want one flippy match, please.
Yo, just FYI, just for the people that we watched it with, that was definitely not a good match.
No, that's why we were having a discussion.
That was literally. I kid y'all not. Like y'all in the chat, if y'all weren't watching, I kid y'all not. That was literally a 1.5 to 2-star match at best.
No,
that was not a good. Bro, that was not a good. That was not a good match.
Typical Attitude Era main event. Typical Attitude Era main event. Nothing happened good in the match, but then the last 2 minutes is fucking epic as hell. Makes you forget about everything else.
Please.
Come on. Orton and Mick Foley.
Oh, not this shit.
No, what
Can't even
is it?
fucking see.
The Cena Triple H and Edge. Oh,
Well, I
No,
will
you
say
guys don't sound
goodnight.
like you like this.
I'm going to say goodnight to everyone. Please continue watching this
Chase is
stream
leaving on
and
that
Chase was gonna go
celebrate.
to bed such a long time, like 4 matches ago.
Yeah,
I should have been in bed too.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. I'm gonna wake up, cleaning and banging at 4 a.m. Gonna go work out with my buddy Uncle Dwayne.
This is not a good match.
It's good. No, it's good. It's just I'm tired.
I mean, if you want to see John Cena win another match, I mean,
Yeah,
LOL,
that cannot
boy
be my
wins
final
again.
match. Seeing Cena win
no,
again,
I do
I'm
not
good on that.
All right,
Yeah,
we can spin it again. We don't have to do. We don't.
Yeah,
have
you
to
guys can spin it again, but I want to thank everybody for tuning in.
It
Good
actually
job,
does have a
Romeo.
decent rating. I just don't want to watch Cena again.
Later, Chase. Thank you for hanging out.
Anytime, guys. Have a good night.
Chase.
We'll see you Thursday.
Come on, a good last match for me. A good last match.
Alan Jedi and I just noticed that.
Yep. Underneath
Oh, I
it
need
says
to change my name now that
NXT GM.
NXT G. The non-existent brand.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, because Walter won't put it. Come on, Walter, you're supposed to put it on.
Uh-oh.
I'm still
What we
waiting
got?
for the NXT on
It'll be a
that.
good one.
Are you fucking kidding me?
This is like 2 minutes. Isn't this like 2 minutes?
That's a good one, all right. Hardcore Harley Cross, Jeff Hardy, Matt Hardy, Perry Saturn.
I kind of want to watch this, guys.
Wait. Let me see how long this. I want to see how long this match.
Yeah, see how long it is.
This match ain't gonna be
6
long, so you
minutes.
might as well watch it.
It's fucking 12
6
minutes.
Oh no,
This ain't long. We might as well. We might as well watch
shit.
it.
No, it's ass, Romeo. It's fucking ass.
How do you know?
Might as
You've
well.
seen it?
I'm looking at Cage Match.
Well, what's it say?
Oh,
What's the star rating?
5.
5 stars?
No,
0.64?
5 out of 10.
A 5 out of 10.
Oh, that's at
Pretty
least
good.
a 2.5 star match, 2.5, 3 star
rating.
match.
Pretty boring. Those hardcore multi-man
All right.
match was
I'm
constantly
gonna
bad.
leave it on the wheel. We'll respin, but I'm gonna
This
leave.
was average.
Oh shit, we had Scotty. We had
Yeah,
Scotty
bro.
Too Hotty versus Dean Malenko for the Cruiserweight Championship.
Well, light heavyweight title.
Apparently, that was a great match.
You
It's
had
not on
the
the wheel.
you had the Big Boss Man in a fucking handicap match against the Acolytes.
Oh, if we get AJ Styles versus Edge.
Damn, what did Boss Man do to get in that?
No,
That's
there's no
Stanley
AJ
versus
Edge.
Test and
I
Albert.
would jump.
Wait, did you say that Taz was also in this match?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, because he's in this match too.
What is that?
Benjamin.
Money in the Bank
Intercontinental
versus
title
IC
slash Money
title.
in the Bank.
I think that match was okay. I don't know. I don't remember
It has
it.
to be. Look at
It's
the
got
people in
a
it.
yeah. It's got
I know.
a decent rating.
I mean, got good wrestlers in it, of
Yeah, it's
course.
got a decent Meltzer.
We
rating.
had Kurt Angle versus the Showster.
It's a little.
I'll let Walter, since this is your last one. You want to respin? I'll let
Yeah,
Walter.
we'll respin.
I'll let
Y'all
Walter
can watch
choose.
that after.
Oh, we had them big titties of Trish Stratus in this pay per view too.
Oh, yeah.
She still got them big
Wiping off
titties.
that table and
Was
cleaning
Nikki
it.
versus Trish.
She had that fine ass purple outfit on. Oh shit, Trish looked fine in this fucking match.
You could stop it now.
And nowadays, she still looks the same.
I feel like we should do that if we get that 6-man from Backlash for
What's 6
the
man?
head of the bloodline, Walter.
Nah, I'm good. It's
No,
too
don't
recent.
tell me.
God,
Don't tell
it's
me.
funny. That's another
What is
Backlash
that?
that's gonna have a
You?
6-man
What is
tag.
that? Big Show?
What is this? Big
Oh
Show?
shit!
Vince versus
You had
Oh,
you had
Oh,
Lita.
no.
Big Show.
Yo,
Last
Lita
man
sh-
standing.
Yeah, Lita strip China down to her fucking bra and thong.
God
Yeah.
damn, this fucking
I remember that.
this wheel's telling me
which
to fuck
pay-per-view are
off.
you watching, JJ?
This is Backlash 2000.
Yeah, Backlash 2000. Hey,
Damn, that was a nice blue. The blue looked kind of nice on her.
Yep. Armageddon 99. First time you ever seen boobies live on a pay-per-view.
Then you had
Miss Kitty decided to take off her top.
then you
Jinder
had
versus Randy. Jinder versus
and then the main
Randy.
event
Oh,
was
I think you're gonna
another.
get something good here. I think you're gonna get something good.
I think we're gonna
Let's
get it
see, let's
again.
see.
Oh, the main
No,
event was
not
Triple H.
You got it
again.
again.
No, not
Main
Shane
event.
Did we?
McMahon.
Yeah.
Main event was Triple H versus the Rock, when Stone Cold came back.
RVD and Shelton again. Oh, the wheel says it wants this match.
You should have just hidden the choice and we could have done it after this one.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true.
No, the wheel
Let's see what
wants that
happened.
match.
I'm gonna skim through what happened in 2002.
I'm trying to see what all's on.
Oh, Hulk Hogan wins the title.
Oh yeah, Hulk Hogan beating Triple H for the undisputed championship.
Yep, because apparently to Steve, that's his greatest match. Or that's Steve's favorite match.
Which one?
Watching Hogan win the title over Triple H.
That's Steve's favorite match?
For real?
Yeah, remember he kept bragging about it.
Because he was there.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
'cause he was
Trish Stratus. Yeah, Trish Stratus losing the women's championship to Jazz.
God,
No,
no.
fuck
Not a
no
last
way.
man
Not
standing.
another
Not a
Cena
last man
match.
standing.
Oh my
Oh
goodness, what's
my
with this?
You had Chris Ben. You had Kurt Angle.
match.
Is this good?
Yeah, Kurt Angle versus Edge.
I don't remember if it was good or not. I know the WrestleMania match sucked.
We got a RVD versus Eddie Guerrero. I'm pretty sure y'all saw that one already.
Oh,
do
yeah,
we really need to end on a high note with that? I mean,
let me.
Now, Walter, well, what match do you?
Dude, it does not have a. It does not have a good rating.
Undertaker versus Undertaker Deadman versus Stone Cold Steve Austin.
It got this. It got the same rating from Meltzer that fucking cage match did from Triple Mania.
Damn, this Undertaker Austin match was long.
I just shuffled the wheel.
Damn, this match was long.
You needed a good shuffle on the wheel, I think.
Oh, you had Billy and Chuck. Billy and Chuck had a
One of
match.
the greatest tag teams.
Billy and
Chuck.
What?
Rico?
So good to me.
They were fighting. Who they were fighting? They were fighting Maven.
Al Snow.
Maven and Al Snow.
Oh
I
my
just
god.
tested Maven and Al Snow. Good lord.
And then you had the main event where Hulk Hogan defeated Triple H for the undisputed championship.
Yeah.
Yep, and then Hogan immediately drops the belt the very next month to Undertaker. He's like, yeah,
Oh
here's my
my
3 weeks
god, no way.
Where they
Fucking
lying on.
kidding me.
This has got to be a good
Bianca
match.
Belair and Bailey.
Bianca and I mean, it's a Thunderdome match.
And that is when Undertaker targeted Hulk Hogan because he knew Hogan was an easy target.
I feel like Walter should just fucking pick a match at this point.
No,
Walter
would want to watch no Thunderdome.
Let's see, 2003.
We're not watching no damn Thunderdome.
2003 was headlined by The Rock versus Goldberg.
Yep.
There's
know
probably
which one
one
you want, Walter?
Thunderdome match I'd accept. And
Come on, Walter. You want 04
it's fun. The
Backlash.
greatest match ever.
Goldberg's first match
yeah,
in the
we
WWF.
did see that one already. Oh, that was PC Center.
Oh yeah, RVD and Kane was the tag team champions.
Come on, come on, come on.
No,
Fighting
not
the-
Big
Come
Show.
on, come on,
Fighting the Dudleys.
What is that? Orton Cactus Jack?
Yeah.
Oh yes!
Yes!
Case leaves right before.
Yes. Ah, Chase is so pissed. I know
Case
he's
has gotta be mad.
my last match.
Chase
Yes.
leaves.
Case left
Just,
right
got
before
rewind it real quick.
This is the only match we wanted.
For
Well, if
real.
you go to Backlash 04, quickly rewind. Because
So
we left
so hold on,
off,
so
it's Benoit's kid.
wait, so I see what y'all said. So Backlash 2004, they got Triple H and HBK compete in a triple threat match for the WWE title, not naming the third competitor of the match.
And it's the wrong belt because it's the World Heavyweight title, not the WWE title.
Oh, they're trying their best.
So they
to
got
wrestle.
Not naming the third competitor.
59-36, Romeo. 59.
Not the intro package. Now I don't know how Triple H tapped. I didn't see anything.
I got
there.
59-33, please. If we could go 59-33, please.
59-33.
Team Madonna Romeo this time.
What? Triple H, why did you tap? What did he even tap to? I don't understand
The
this.
sharpshoot.
The belt's floating in the air. I don't get this, man.
This is when Chris Jericho was Trish Stratus was Christian's bitch.
Yeah, did Jericho get his win back? Is that what happened? Yep, he did. Of course, he got his one
Handicap
back.
match.
He gonna let no damn mid Carter win 2 in a row.
Oh no. I don't think Christian won another match against Jericho
What is
after
this?
WrestleMania.
59-33.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, Victoria versus Lita. What was it? 59 what? 59-33?
Yeah.
Yep.
Victoria versus Lita. Did Victoria win? Oh man.
I skipped it, so I don't know. All right, I'm here.
Victoria. All right, 59. Come on. All right.
Everybody got it?
Yeah.
You got it, Alan?
Yep.
Crazy. Why got a Randy Orton match from 04.
3, 2, 1.
Got one of the greatest stables. Evolution. Just sucks Triple H's ego would not let these young guys be world champion.
Fuck that.
He's like, nope.
Carl, I would honor the wheel, but Walter's gonna leave.
Yeah,
you.
I need that last good match. You guys could watch Shelton Benjamin and I'm pretty sure Shelton Benjamin RBD was a good match, so watch that after.
We gotta watch Mr. McMahon, Umaga. Who was it?
You can watch.
No, Shane McMahon. Mr. McMahon, Umaga, and Shane McMahon.
I would watch this for the entrance.
You're not calling him right. His name is Umanga.
That's true.
Umanga.
Yeah, but I would just watch for the entrance, Mr. McMahon. He thought he was black back then, so.
What is
Sup,
X-Pac Triple H? Oh yeah. And Booker T walks in and says, "Tell me he didn't just say that." Tell.
What's good in the hood?
Say, what's up, G?
What's up, G? Yo, Durag Vince was an OG. Yo, Durag Vince was OG.
We got a message from somebody who wants to announce what match we're about to watch.
It's time for Randy Orton versus Cactus Jack.
Thank you, Phil.
Okay.
Yes.
JJ, you missed it. I'm doing an AI generated CM Punk.
Oh God.
It's not normal CM Punk. It's CM Punk from the All Out press conference that had the muffled voice.
Oh no.
Oh, that's great.
With the dumb fuck like Hangman Adam Page.
Like, it's not enough that we're gonna get more CM Punk in the next couple of months, but
hey, you need that.
Hey, WWE 2K23, they got the buckshot lariat. So that means they're trying to waiting Hangman to join WWE. That's the
Walter,
call.
I don't think CM Punk's very fond of someone we know.
Dumb fuck like heel Steven can't manage a fucking target.
Oh my God, what's wrong here?
What are you doing?
Oh
How you going after
wow.
heel Steven?
Steve's fucking sleeping right now and you're
he's
talking that
sleeping.
trash to him.
I'm so disappointed in the CM Punk. I wonder why CM Punk does not like heel Steven.
Heel Steven couldn't lace my fucking boots.
Oh, come on.
I don't know. Steve's a big fan. What the fuck does he hate?
yo, that fucking hawk that he put in his face was
Oh my God.
I'm fighting you for real, son. Like, I don't even care if I lose the fight, son. I'm fighting you.
Oh man, don't get me started on the loogie he spits in Triple H's face, and that sucker just hanging there on his beard. I was like, nah, them are fighting words. Oh, he's got Barbie.
Sick fuck right here.
Absolutely love the Cactus Jack persona.
Here we go. Go theme.
Absolutely love the Cactus Jack persona.
Can we hand down say this is actually Randy Orton's greatest theme song?
Yeah, this is a really good
Evolution.
song.
Hey, there's nothing you can say.
No, it's Evolution. Evolution is a mystery. Was legit.
Hey, now
happening.
this guy looked good with
Wait,
the
this the
Intercontinental
Evolution?
title belt.
I can't hear it, but it's the Evolution
Yeah.
song? Yeah, trash.
this
This
is
song's
Evolution.
trash.
What? Ah, no, I love that song.
That shit was
Love the Evolution song.
There's a reason. There's a reason that shit. There's a reason that shit only lasted 5 to 6 months. All right.
Boo.
Oh, no.
No.
This is a great song.
You
Great
can't do that to
song.
Evolution thing. This is awesome.
I mean, it's not like the best, but it's still
No,
good.
it's not.
Not
Also,
better than his
shout
main
out-
two themes. Not better than his main two themes.
It's better
Yeah.
than Brighter My Light. Fuck
Yeah, it is better than Burn My Light.
Y'all crazy.
Yes.
Y'all crazy.
But no,
Now that
real
belt
quick,
looked
shout
good
out
on
to-
Orton, the Intercontinental
Oh, yes.
Championship.
But no,
Romeo,
shout
you,
out to honorary Evolution member Mark Jindrak.
That jobber.
not
Give her
love-
that jobber.
Why is this the second time in 24 hours I've heard the name Mark Jindrak?
No, what was the other time?
They
Yeah, what
talked
was
about
the
him on
other
Grapsody
time?
yesterday.
Why?
Yo, why when you
Because,
said Jindrak?
They're talking
Why
about
when you
Teddy
said
Hart being his manager
why when you said
for a little bit.
Jindrak, I don't know why I immediately thought of the name Heidenreich.
I thought you were
no.
gonna say
Yo,
Lance Cole.
yo, the
Cole
scene,
getting
yo, the
nightmares.
scene that he did with Michael Cole.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yo,
man.
yo, that's one of them shits that you envision. Like, I don't know how it was back in the day for some of y'all when y'all went to junior high school and high school, when you heard all of the fucking rumors about you being a freshman. And this is what the seniors are gonna do to you. That's
no.
exactly what it was like. This is what the seniors grab you in the bathroom and just fucking hem you up like that.
What the fuck happened when y'all were in high school?
Oh, you have no
Right.
idea. We were back in high school. For me, we had gangs. We had all of that shit back then. We had the fucking, we had the OGs. We had the fucking Decepticons. We had the fucking. Yeah, it was so many shit. It was it was literally. It was like fucking kind of like Transformers gangs.
Megatron at your school?
No, there was there was Transformers gangs.
What the?
Yeah, for me, going through high school, I had nothing
But these motherfuckers roll deep.
Crips, MS-13s.
We have a.
Oh yeah, we definitely rolled into Bloods and Crips.
Yeah, we had the
Everybody with everybody had the triple burns on their arms.
We had the All Lives Matter, Blue Lives Matter gang.
Oh no, not this.
We had like the capitalists.
Those aren't gangs, bro.
We had
You know what you had to do to get into a gang back then? You had to get initiated. You know what initiating meant? You had to get jumped, and then you had to get something burnt on your body.
Yep.
Those were gangs. Your shit's is social media movements.
Go rob a place. You had to go rob a liquor store or something.
You had to go do something that you were massively uncomfortable with to get initiated.
What's up, Sleeping Angels?
Another one you had to do, like I don't know how many of y'all had to do this. Some of they gave you like a pack of like stink bombs, and you had to throw them in every corner store that was in your neighborhood.
Oh man.
Yep.
I hated those stink bombs.
Yo, the weirdest wicked shit, yo.
The Mick Foley Edge match at Mania.
That was
one of my
great.
favorites. So good.
Yeah,
and
best match at Mania too.
Similar to this match, he made Randy Orton. He made Edge too. Like it was so great. Give credit to Mick Foley for both of those matches.
Oh, absolutely.
That's why he's a legend.
Absolutely.
Hardcore legend.
That's why he should have been the referee for the greatest match ever. Since he made
And that's it. And that's why people were so to the fucking moon and back when he won the championship, because he made so many people. He put so many people over. He was such a professional. Like he literally was a creator of superstars. And then he got his superstar moment. So that was like, it was just like beautiful full circle for him.
And it was all thanks to Tony Schiavone, who came out there on WCW and said, "Oh, y'all don't want
that baseball slide is amazing."
He said, "Oh, just some sucky dude named Mankind wins the title." He said, "Nobody wants to watch that. Just when you can watch
Like
Nitro
all of
instead."
his basic moves were just so good. Like his baseball slide, that spinning neck breaker. Like
you know what he wants to do here.
Oh,
You know
here
what he
comes
wants to
the
do
elbow.
here.
Like he was
Gonna
just
drop that
he would
elbow.
Bang
He's gonna
bang.
he
miss.
just
double.
He's gonna
I
miss.
just love that he just knew what he was good at. Like he was just so good.
Yep. Always loved taking the steel steps to his knees. He loves
he
taking
loves
that.
that spot. He's a sick fuck for that spot.
I am fully convinced that Mick Foley has no ACL or MCLs.
Oh no, his
I'm
back,
convinced
his
too.
neck. Oh my god.
The bumps that he took, it's amazing that he lasted as long as he did.
Here we go.
Like it's truly amazing.
What does it say on the back of the Evolution shirt?
Well, ain't it paid, laid, and made?
Wait,
I think what it says on there. Yeah, paid, laid, and made.
Laid and made?
No way.
Yeah, that's what it says on there. Yeah.
If you pay,
If
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ!
That's fuck. He has no teeth.
And these are the steel rails. Like these aren't the fucking padded LED boards.
No.
Yeah, he's like he tore.
Like
Yeah,
these
you
are
could- you could-
cage. These are cages, basically.
So if you want to
Yeah.
play, you gotta pay.
Ah.
You know what essentially like that's getting. You know what essentially that's like you getting thrown into. You know, like the back of the air conditioner, those ridges that's on the back of the AC. Obviously not as sharp. They're not as sharp, but obvious. It's like in that type of look.
Let me tell you something. This just hit me right now. This match right here. This did so much for Randy Orton.
Yes.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely.
Right.
That's where he got the
right,
Legend
right.
Killer name.
Right.
Oh no.
You know, right now in WWE, who needs this kind of moment, this kind of match? Austin Theory.
Austin Theory.
But here's the kicker question to that is who would be able to give it to him?
Right.
Pause.
Yeah. Pause. Because Cena,
Pause.
you know, Cena coasted. So
Pause. But you know what I'm saying? Like
Cena short
who
didn't
would
wanna
be
put that
able
for him.
who would be able to help him make a moment like
You need somebody hardcore. Pause.
But who
Pause.
in today's era, who would be able to? Because no one is really hard. No one is hardcore anymore.
I know.
The
Who would that
closest
be?
one
You
I
know
would
what?
say
Let
is
me
what,
look at the
Edge?
roster. Let me look at the roster.
Would Edge
It
be the
could
closest
be
one?
Edge if Edge,
Edge is going to AEW. He's not
Oh
staying.
my.
He's still got time in his contract. Relax.
Got
Yeah,
what,
he
a
can
month?
still make Austin
Edge could
Theory
at least
into
put him over before he leaves.
Yes, if he wanted to, if he likes the kid, that'd be a great way on the way out. To
You know,
make
I think KO could. KO or Sammy.
Yeah, but KO's
Nah,
they're
that's
the
Sammy.
they're the tag team right now.
Yeah, but
Maybe.
and then
but
KO is known as like an amazing wrestler and performer. Like he's not a hardcore wrestler.
Yeah, I mean, he's known for the ladder war.
He
with
can be if he
America.
wants to, but
And the ladder war with the Briscoes.
But like if Kevin Owens gave Austin Theory a really good match, like that's not gonna make Austin Theory.
you know who should do it?
Randy's
You know who should
Like
do it?
somebody's got to be able to abuse him the way Mick Foley abuses Randy Orton.
You know who should do
Like
it?
Randy Orton gets abused in this match.
You know who should do it and it'd be poetic?
Randy Orton. Randy Orton.
Oh yeah.
Randy Orton. That's the only person I was thinking of. Randy Orton. He would be the one.
I say either got to be Randy Orton or Edge, one of the two. 'Cause
One
I
of
can
the
see
two,
Edge.
But one, Randy Orton has to be healthy enough to be able to execute a match like this because he's not going to half-ass it. He's not going to half-ass it.
He ain't pulling a Cena. Screw that.
Yo, that match with Cena was the worst. That was other than the women's showcase match, that was the worst match of Mania.
Yeah.
Couponer said Edge. Yeah.
Edge could do it. But they would have to really build that up.
Yeah,
Like they
well,
would
the
have to
first thing-
really build that up.
Somebody's
Yeah, the
got to
first
like
thing
this kid
Edge-
enough to do that for him, man.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the first thing Edge needs to do is grab a ladder and smack Austin Theory in the head like he did Finn Balor. Give him 14 stitches. There you go.
Yeah, I mean, Edge kind of was doing it for Balor besides Balor winning.
Yeah, but also Balor's not a kid.
Yeah, and he's not a kid either. Yeah,
Balor's like
and
Balor like only like
he's
a few
old.
years younger than Edge.
Yeah, but Balor is already made. Like Balor's already made.
Yeah, he already won a title.
Balor just needs to simply just get the booking to get put over because he's already made.
Theory needs this kind of moment that Orton has here to like really get over with the fans, especially the hardcore fans.
God.
Could
He had and you're 100% right. And you see what I'm saying? Like Randy Orton gets abused. He gets abused in this match, bro. Like this is abuse. This is
like,
abuse.
You wore a cup, Randy.
Do you remember watching this live and like you?
Oh yeah,
like,
I loved
you
it. I love this match.
For Randy Orton watching this.
I love this match.
Oh yeah, I love it.
You think Sheamus would do that for Theory?
No,
I think
Sheamus is known for being.
No, it's not. It's not that Sheamus can't. It's that Sheamus doesn't have that reputation.
It's not that. Sheamus doesn't have these kind of matches.
Yeah, he doesn't have that kind of reputation. He has a match. He has a reputation to give him a great match.
I think you're not gonna get this type of match. I think you got to think of it more as like I think Theory needs to have a brutal match in terms of like what is brutal for WWE now, and it would be a match like.
I
Sheamus
understand what
versus
Kane's
Gunther.
saying. I understand.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get what he's saying too.
I think you could all. I think Gunther is another guy who I think
Gunther. Yeah. If he give him a back and forth abusive match with Gunther. Yeah.
Oh my god!
And I think like the only the. Because I don't think right now Theory would be able to go over Gunther.
Yeah, right. That's the point. Yeah, that's what I was about to do. Are you going to be able to trust Theory enough to make him go over?
That's why I'm saying like the closest option would be Sheamus. He's become.
Oh, this fucking asshole!
All those guys. You put Theory against Gunther, Sheamus, Drew McIntyre. You just have them go through.
I don't think Drew. I don't think Drew. Drew's not really known that as much.
More lately,
Drew's gotten there. But I still don't think he's. I think Galloway maybe.
But I mean, they could whoop his ass.
You can whoop his ass. I think Sheamus is like the best. I think right now someone who can like is in at least in a position that they could lose a match because Gunther isn't.
Here's I got an idea.
I think Sheamus would work. I think Sheamus is enough.
I got an idea.
Like in the PG era, you could get your ass kicked and earn respect in someone's eyes. Come out with the win on top, some way at the end. You'll earn respect just from like taking a beating. You know what I mean? You gotta pay your dues. Pay your dues.
I mean, and that's in a sense why, like, if you like, why Sheamus got so much love and admiration from the match against Gunther. That shit was a fucking war. That shit was a war.
I mean, that's what happened with when Tyler Bate and Walter had the match at Takeover Cardiff.
And same thing with Gunther and Dragunov. Yeah, Gunther and Dragunov.
In on Dragunov and in on Bate, and they never capitalized on it.
But you see shit like this. You see like this barbed wire board. Like this shit won't exist no more.
We're not gonna see
like
that.
Like Hangman after the death match against Mox, like that. Yeah, they put Hangman in a good position.
Yeah. That's an AEW thing though. It's not. You're not gonna see that in WWE.
I know. AEW still has things where you can do shit like this.
What were you gonna say, Alan?
Well, I was going to say that for Theory, he might need to do like what Randy Orton did when he first showed up, do like a legend killer's persona and just kill off a bunch of like old timers or part timers, like what Orton used to do when he was first getting started.
Oh, like a legend killer type of vibe.
He beat Cena.
Cena.
TN Couponer said Brock, but Brock wouldn't lose to Theory.
Hell no.
I saw that question too, and it's like, you can't trust Theory enough to put him over Brock Lesnar.
Although I will say, if anybody could convince Brock to do it, it's Vince, and Vince fucking loves Theory.
No,
so I could see Vince.
But Brock still has to agree to it.
Yeah, but he could say like, "Hey, here's these $2 million extra. Please come do me a favor."
No,
that's not. But it's not going to be believable.
Brock has to see you elevate yourself.
Yeah.
Before he elevates you.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think Brock would put the effort in. I think Brock would take the pin. He just wouldn't put the fucking effort in. He's done that times in his career. He's like, but I'm not going to fucking try.
There's a reason why Brock. There's a reason why Brock Lesnar worked with multiple people only one time because he doesn't respect a lot of people.
That's why
Brock only loses to megastars.
Right.
when Brock had like the banger matches with AJ, Danielson, and Balor, I was like, oh,
He beat 'em all.
Won't
He beat 'em all.
understand.
But Caden, but those are all one and dones. He was done with all of them after that singular match. So somebody like the reason why he was convinced to go over about what he let somebody like John Cena even go over him is because he respected Cena for taking that ass whooping that he received from Brock Lesnar at SummerSlam. So it's in a sense like he earned respect by taking a brutal ass beating like that. Same thing with Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns gained respect from Brock Lesnar by receiving that brutal ass beatdown at WrestleMania 31. So like you got to do something for Brock Lesnar for him to actually respect you enough to do this again with you.
Yeah. I mean, look at the first match that Brock had with John Cena. His return, Brock Lesnar's first return in 2012 was him losing to John Cena at Extreme Rules.
Dude, WWE's got to bring this shit back.
He beat John Cena at SummerSlam. He absolutely annihilated him at SummerSlam.
Years later. Yeah, no, but the first time he lost.
Return.
That was a mistake.
Oh, you talking about the one after? You talking about the one after WrestleMania? You talking about the one after WrestleMania?
Yeah, after Cena lost to The Rock, he beats Brock Lesnar the next month.
Oh,
yeah.
God damn, that's a lot of thumbtacks.
But then you saw how that was. But again, now you saw how physical that match was. Like you got to be able to withstand an ass whooping from Brock Lesnar for him to be able to say, okay, you know what? You're tough enough that I can actually lose to you and it makes sense.
That's what he gets for being sick, just like him.
Back. His whole back, his elbow, his arms.
I think a little bit of his chest.
Listen to just screaming
his fingers.
That shit is even in his ass.
King screaming
all over his arm.
Yo, I'll tell you something. That referee is brave as fuck, slamming the mat as hard as he was.
I know. I think he got
no gloves either. Oh man,
put fucking gloves on. You fucking dumbass.
All right.
That referee was brave as hell doing that shit.
That's the great Mike Chioda, man.
Yeah, okay, so you tell me Austin Theory takes a bump like that, he wouldn't gain
like this.
some respect in your eyes.
He would. That's why WWE fucking allow it.
I know.
WWE allowed this.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, but
it makes me so mad.
But Romeo, it comes with it's a twofold because who's giving him that? Who's delivering that bump to him?
Yeah.
That shit can't happen to a guy like a fucking Ricochet or something like that. Like,
imagine this type of match with Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn when they were still feuding. It'd been so good.
Man, that's why I said it has to be somebody like you said, Randy Orton or Edge would have to do this to Theory.
It's got to be somebody that has a history that they can actually dialogue about it. And people remember. People like look at them. I'm telling you, Randy Orton got abused in this match, bro. Abused.
This is just another day in the life of Mick Foley.
This is not another day in the life of Randy Orton, though. This is what made it so special for him.
Oh man.
This is the worst.
The stage with
this is the worst beating that Randy Orton has ever taken in his entire career.
You know what? I'm gonna rewatch the Texas Death Match after when I get off.
What match?
Oh man.
I'm gonna rewatch the Texas Death Match from
which Revolution. One? Oh, who was that? Mox and
Hangman. I also might watch the Mox.
Wait, why do you want to rewatch it? That's 5 stars.
Yo, could you imagine how much more that hurted? Like you landing in that shit just like fucking dug deeper and then popped out of you.
That's what I said. You got thumbtacks in your back and you're falling off the stage. God.
Wait, who won?
Nobody.
Who won what?
Because Randy Orton needs to be
this match.
Out.
Yeah. There wasn't.
You want to get spoiled?
It's still going. Oh,
it's still going. Yeah.
Oh, these guys are
no. This match is over.
Walking off.
No, this match is over.
Well, they're under the impression that it's not going to continue. But
Mick Foley
Mick Foley said, "Fuck that."
Oh. I got
McFoley said,
work.
"Hell
Loved
no,
it.
this match is
Loved it.
I got fly."
This was
Oh,
legendary.
no!
Legendary.
Holy crap! The table was already
Legendary
broken.
shit,
Said,
yo.
"I got
This
dropping
guy's arms
everything
all
on you."
bloody, and he still does that shit.
Oh,
Oh man.
Yo, and it's not he's like, yo, his arm is gashed. Like he has gashes in his arm.
He's still fucking elbowing. Oh man.
Wendy's like, "Please, am I done? Is the initiation
That
over
was
with?
so
Did I
well
make
done.
it?"
I got work, and I've seen this match before. And
Yeah.
I forgot about it. I was like, oh, that's it.
Oh, well, speaking of another guy that got made, what about
What a
Cactus
close
Jack
call.
versus what about Cactus Jack versus Triple H?
Oh,
Royal
that
Rumble
was a great
2000.
match.
Oh, yeah.
That made
One of the
Triple
best
H.
Royal Rumble matches. Not besides being a Royal Rumble match, but one of the best Royal Rumble pay-per-view matches.
We know that's an all-time.
Yeah.
And that made
As well
Triple
as the
H.
No Way Out match with the Hell in a Cell.
Yep.
Yeah.
1 month later, Hell in a Cell. That's what made Triple H the cerebral assassin.
And yes, he made Triple H there too.
Yep.
So much.
He's a star maker, bro.
Yeah.
Like, look what he did for the Undertaker.
Romeo.
Yeah.
We need
Oh, the Taker one, huge.
Like
Romeo.
he's responsible for making, like, he's just so responsible for so much shit, yo.
He don't get enough credit. He don't get enough credit.
No, he
Yeah,
does. He's
nah.
underrated.
We need to do.
No one talks about
Giving
Mick Foley
back-
like that.
Giving
You know
back
what? To a
to-
degree, I think he does,
Nobody's gave
because
more.
they put the WWF title on him.
Well, that's good. But nobody
Like
gave
they
more to
put
the business than him.
like a guy like him is never supposed to win the biggest belt in the company.
No.
Oh yeah,
And they
that's
did that for him out of respect, simply out of respect.
Yeah, he has like 3 different title reigns just
Yeah.
won that 2 months because they kept Hot Potato in it. Like he won
That was
the
the
belt,
Attitude
lost it at
Era.
the Rumble.
There was no
won
long
the
title
belt
reigns.
at
I
a
think.
halftime
Yeah,
heat.
but the fact that no one is ever gonna forget that first win on Monday Night Raw.
No.
Yep.
Agree or disagree?
DDT.
Agree or disagree with this statement? Nobody has ever given more to the business than Mick Foley.
Oh, that's a fact. That's a big
Right.
fact.
Foley's done everything.
That's a big fact. And to the business in general, not just to the WWF.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like to the business in general. Absolutely.
Yeah.
This man literally gave 30 years of this shit. He did this for 30 years.
Man. I know he was talking about superstars being the king of backlash, but I guess no, actually the real king of backlash is Mike Chioda. Hasn't he been the referee for every
He's
single one
everywhere.
of these matches we've done?
He is the one to go referees. Oh,
Good lord. Seems like he's been the referee for every
in
single
that
one of these
like
backlash
that
matches we've
2000s
watched.
period, like he's the main guy. So because we mostly watch Backlash from 2000s, right? So he was the go.
Yep.
He was basically the main guy.
Can this asshole with the Go Whaler sign just put the shit
Go
down? Who
Whalers.
gives a fuck right now?
Which Whalers?
Go
The Hartford Whalers? The Connecticut one? The Connecticut team?
That's a team I haven't heard of in years.
Romeo, I thought you said Go Wheeler, and I was like, wait, people are cheering for Wheeler Yuta in 2004?
Oh no! Come on, I got it. He's probably
Mr.
working at
Sacco.
Subway with Sammy Guevara.
Oh, he was like 2.
Oh, he's that young? My
Yeah,
bad.
I think he's like 24.
Damn, he looks like he's 32.
He's pretty young.
Oh, this fucking guy. Sorry, McFoley definitely lost a tooth there. Oh, no,
Right in the cock.
no more kids.
Then again, you would have never guessed that
Well,
Keith
yeah, I
Lee
mean,
was
he
38.
hit a home run with Brooke, so. Wait, is that no? Is it Brooke? No.
This match is so much more
Noel.
incredible than I
Brooke is
remember,
Hogan.
bro. It's incredible.
Yeah, Noel's hot.
Oh,
Oh, an RKO out of nowhere. Oh,
And then what Mick Foley did for The Rock, like
Yeah.
halftime heat.
like the empty arena match, like the fucking
Yeah.
the false I quit match,
That's where he gets the
like the
thumbtacks
false
in
the,
his-
the false
yeah.
I quit.
Kyoto got
Kyoto hit the
got some
fucking
thumbtacks on that
dumbass.
one.
Oh, you heard
Kyoto
it
got
again.
one. Yep, he got thumbtacks.
It's like fuck.
Yup,
Damn.
yup.
Why would you
I'm
not
perk-
wear fucking gloves?
Hey man,
See, this
I don't think
is
gloves
the
will
end.
help you here.
That-
RKO
oh
on
no,
the barbed
the
back.
fucking
On the back. On the
barbed
back.
One,
It's gotta be
two,
it. 2, 3. Oh
Over.
man,
This was so good.
Now Romeo
This
has
was
to
great
watch
so
match.
good.
both of them.
Incredible.
Which one's better? This one or Edge and Mick
oh,
Foley?
Damn.
that's
After watching
tough.
this, because I hadn't seen this in a long time. This is awesome. Fuck, that's hard to say because I really
think
do love
this did
that
more
Foley
for
Edge.
Orton than Edge. I
Yeah,
think.
but also
Yeah.
the other one is on a WrestleMania stage.
Oh, yeah, that's
You have
true. That's
back-to-back
true. But
matches.
Edge already won the world title. He won a
And
Money in the Bank
finish,
before that.
The finish
So,
is incredible. Flaming
Yeah.
table, spear.
it had a better finish, but I think
They're both
If-
awesome.
they're both-
I'll
they're
go
both
with,
good.
I'll go with
If
Foley.
you don't want to play, you gotta pay.
yeah,
I'll go with Foley Edge,
That's
but
right.
they're both awesome.
yeah.
There you go, Batista. That's right. Carry Orton out of here. Ric Flair's
You
got
want to
him from the other
play, you
side.
gotta pay.
Look at Rick.
So I remember how, yeah, Ric Flair showed off the title like, yeah, that's how we do it. Evolution style, baby. Woo! Evolution for life.
How many
This
lines
guy.
did Rick do before going out there?
All of them.
Definitely did
Yeah, he's
one.
a lot of
I
Young
love it.
Batista.
I love it. Like he can't even celebrate.
Young
he can't
Ric
even
Flair.
celebrate.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't.
He
No.
can't even. He can't even celebrate. He can't.
No, that's why he's got Ric Flair to celebrate for him.
It's just so good.
But
Like it
my
was so well
God.
done. It's just so well
my,
done.
That spot, man.
Yeah, the thumbtacks one. I
How did
mean,
he
Orton
get some
taking
in his
what was that,
chest?
leg drop on his junk.
They
with a
jumped
barbed wire.
now on his chest.
That's
And they
crazy.
impaled him.
And this sick fuck here. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Then throwing him off the stage, then elbow dropping onto him off the stage.
You sick fuck.
All
For me,
time.
it's this match.
RK on the barbed
This match
wire
for me.
bat. Jesus.
On this watch along, we've seen 2 all-time Randy Orton matches. All
Yeah.
time.
I was here for both.
What was
There
the
we
other
go.
Randy match?
The greatest wrestling match
The
ever.
greatest
Oh
wrestling
yeah, I
match
forgot we
ever.
saw that. I forgot that was a thing. Oh, what Maggie?
Maggie, 9 a.m. Sounds like you want to join us.
9
You
a.m..
got the morning shift.
Wow.
No, I think Maggie.
No,
But Maggie works Mondays, I think. But I don't know what time she works.
What bar is open at
Oh
9
yeah,
a.m.?
John Cena movie. John Cena Word Live. It's
Maggie
the
is
hottest
always
DVD in the planet. You can see my rap battles. While
Fuck
punked out
that.
Kurt
Word
Angle,
Life.
Big Show. They can't see me. While I travel to
He's in
Iraq.
Iraq.
While I
Word
slap
Life.
Oh, he
Stephanie's
slapped
butt.
Sterling's ass.
Yeah, then you can
Get
see the
you in the
uncut.
ball.
This is based thugonomics.
Over 2 hours of
Maggie,
action,
it
man,
is.
you can't
Yes,
touch
her
this.
bar
Cena.
opens at 9.
Yeah,
Wow.
Bar opens at 9.
That's my kind of
I'm
bar.
pretty sure the bar opens early.
That's my kind of bar.
God. Does everybody have that DVD?
Which one?
That Word Life John Cena one.
Probably sober guy JJ. Probably he has one.
Yeah.
I used to have DVDs, but I don't got them like that anymore. So
Let's see what the wheel.
I had to have had it.
Come on.
No, for sadly for us.
Yeah,
old
let me
folks,
see
we
what you
still got
guys get last.
VHS.
No matter what match it is, I ain't watching, but I'm curious what match
Not
it
Mr.
is.
McMahon again. Stop it.
Yes,
probably
you guys get
Vince
Mr.
again.
McMahon. Yes, you guys are gonna get it again. Come on.
Is it Vince?
If we get it again,
Is it?
I'm calling it.
Is it?
Oh,
No, it's Edge
Oh,
and
we
Chris
can't-
Benoit. Last man standing.
oh, that is my cue. I
Love
cannot
the
watch
job that Jerry
guy.
Lawler is doing. He's like, you are not giving this man enough credit.
We cannot watch another match of his.
Well, Edge
this
hits
not good?
Benoit with a brick.
I'm looking.
Well, it's the match
I
where he
can't
hits him with
remember
a
if it
brick.
was good or not.
Triple H so proud
That's
of
all I'm
Randy.
letting you know is that
I'm
Edge hits
looking.
Chris Benoit with a
He
brick.
was
over
he
his
just
head.
recently won the Money in the Bank briefcase.
It got a 4 from Meltzer.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
four
solid, I
stars.
guess. I mean, they got 2 good wrestlers there.
Does it sound all right?
Yeah, you good.
Thank God. All right. After the update, I'm good. All right. Good.
All right, you sound normal. You sound great.
Triple H.
Triple
I was
H,
about to
Keep
say
the
because my
beat.
phone gonna die on me.
Keep the beard, my man. Which version of
Apparently,
Triple
like,
H y'all like? The one with the
I heard
beard
that
or
it's like one
clean
of the worst
shaved?
last man
With the beard.
Yeah, because clean shaved Triple H, he looked awful.
No, please, no.
What is that?
God,
Not
what is
Jinder.
it?
Not
Jinder
Jinder.
Mahal versus Orton?
Oh no, Jinder Mahal and Orton. No, please
I
no.
love.
All right,
Oh,
Jinder versus Randy.
Top
This
after
is-
go bad.
Let me give you some backstory about this match right here. This right here was the genesis of the 1 year war between me and SP3 on the introduction and the pilots of True Heel Heat. I was the biggest Jinder Mahal mark just for fun, and it was incredible. Being a Jinder Mahal fan for about 4 months, it was so legendary because I was the only one, and it felt so good. Just rubbing successful title defense after successful title defense. And people, like when he beat Randy Orton twice. He beat Shinsuke Nakamura.
He beats Baron Corbin after he cashes in the briefcase after having a match.
Oh, that was
I was ready to do it. I was
amazing.
so ready to watch.
You were ready to do it? I wasn't. We're not.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna watch my Genesis match.
That was
y'all disrespectful.
Wow, it fucking happened.
That was the birth of True Heel Heat. You disrespectful people.
If the wheel picks it 2 more times, then maybe.
What's this one?
I'm telling I'm not lying to you.
Goldberg versus The Rock?
That match was the birth of
Rock.
Y'all. That was the birth of True Heel Heat.
That's nice. I'm not watching it though.
Steve fucking loves this.
No, that was the birth. That was the genesis of what makes you the ace of the True Heel Heat channel. And you can't give that man 15 minutes. You disrespectful son of a bitch.
15. It might be 23.
Was it that long? I don't think it was a long.
It's a Randy Orton match.
Unbelievable. That man made this podcast.
we owe Jinder Mahal.
God, Jinder Mahal.
Y'all have no idea. Like, when this started, Baby Seth was recording on an iPad, standing, holding it as still as possible in this room about 17 feet over there.
Damn.
It started because I had my speaker right above my head, literally in that area over there, playing Jinder Mahal's music after every victory to get on SP3's nerves.
Damn.
But man, hey, top guy.
That was incredible. That was incredible, even just to see that pop up.
But hey,
2:15,
top guy.
37.
2:15:37.
Right, well, I will not be watching this, but it was
wow.
How many Backlash matches I watched?
Like,
how many matches did I watch from Backlash? Wow. It was like a good maybe 5, 6. I got a little good Backlash in.
You said
but,
5 or 6, Walter. You watched like 15.
So we're
I
gonna
watched
watch
15.
You were here for a while.
This
For
is
real?
rude.
Yeah,
You're gonna watch Fuckberg versus.
You got
The
on
Rock.
like with 8 or 9.
Oh yeah, you're right. I watched too many. It's time for me to.
Thank you for
head
hanging out, Walter.
No problem. All right,
What's
see
the
y'all
time?
later.
See you, brother. 2:15:37. It's on screen.
37.
Anybody wants to sync up?
Yes. Yeah, I'm a second ahead. I'm not going back.
All right. I'm at 30.
Maggie, we don't fuck around here, Maggie. We don't fuck around. Yes.
Well, I don't even know
You're
what
talking to the
I'm
24-hour king,
Alright.
Maggie. The 24-hour king. Kidding me? 10 hours.
I'm there.
10 hours. I give
I
you
think I've
shit.
been
10
on
hours
for-
ain't nothing.
I think I joined
I feel-
about 2 hours in.
I've joined it right off the bat. I've been here for the whole 10 hours.
SP, man, you just missed the story I just gave about the birth of True Heel Heat. Like this disrespectful motherfucker right above me. Literally, we saw the fucking. You know what match we saw that popped up on here? The Jinder Mahal versus Randy Orton match from Backlash. The match that started True Heel Heat essentially because it had us living and screaming at each other for an hour and a half, and he
Bro.
has to skip it. And we're about to watch Goldberg versus The Rock instead.
Tom, if we watch Jinder and Orton, everybody's turning this shit off. Everybody is turning this shit off. Let's be honest. Come on.
Even after I shared how this
Even after
channel
the
was
heartwarming
built,
story.
this
Even
channel
after-
was built off that shit.
Well, Top Guy will be singing Ginger songs.
Now I see how Jinder felt. No matter what he did for you people, you are still disrespecting him, and him being the 50th WWE champion of all time. That's a terrible.
You people.
Walter lasted 5.5 hours, supposedly.
Let me know in the chat if you want to see Jinder versus Randy Orton. I will give the people what they want if they want to see it. If you want to watch it, we'll watch it after.
No,
this.
we don't have to watch it. But I just needed to get. I just needed to get that impassionate speech out to let people. Hey, SP, that video was 5 years ago. How? Like, there's people that don't even know that we had a video 5 years ago. So I'm trying to educate people.
We have
Like,
so many new subscribers.
True Heel. I'm
No
not even
idea.
sure if True Heel Heat 1 is on this YouTube history.
No, it's not.
Which I
It's on
don't
Facebook.
think it is. You know
It's
where
on
it's at? I think it's in my Google Drive, in our Google Drive, that the True Heel Heat Google Drive that we have, that's saved in the archives. That was, I think we recorded it, and I think we posted it on. I think we were posting it on Facebook, and then we decided to go live. But I think we recorded it and then we posted it, some shit like that.
You
But
guys
it was
ready?
Right
you got the
there.
time? You got the time, JJ?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm synced up.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
But hey, though, Top Guy, didn't y'all have also a heated rivalry about if Baron Corbin was a good wrestler or not back in the day?
Listen. I hated Baron Corbin from day one, and I continue to dislike Baron Corbin from day whatever 1600 of the existence of this channel. My hate for him just isn't as strong as it was now, as it was back then, because he's irrelevant. He's irrelevant. So there's nowhere. So I don't have to get as venomous towards Baron Corbin, but the way I love Jinder Mahal was the way I hated Baron Corbin.
Top Guy, have I told you the story of how Baron Corbin blocked me or no?
No, I have not.
So one time on Instagram,
SP, that's what makes it so beautiful of where we came from. We came from unwatchable. Like, we basically are Cody Rhodes' t-shirt. We're undesirable from undesirable to undeniable.
To unwatchable.
Yet we're still uncrowned as kings of the fucking streams and the watch-alongs because people are haters.
So
Go ahead,
Baron-
Romeo, I'm sorry.
So Baron Corbin uploaded a picture of him and his parrot. And, I figured this, here's this badass heel. Let me troll him a little bit. I wrote a comment that said, boy, I wonder which one has the bigger brain. And he blocked me for it. He blocked me for it.
I told you, I've been told you he's a bitch, and I've been told you that he's a fucking, he's a fuckboy of fuckboys.
But
He's the
Romeo, you
ultimate
never told us
fuckboy.
the story. Why Shawn Michaels block you? Well, what did you do to make Shawn Michaels mad?
I don't know. I watch his bullshit show every Tuesday, I guess. I guess that's why he blocked me. I'm the only one that fucking supports him.
The only one that watches that shit.
Yeah,
You're probably the only one that does a
NXT
watch along to that
Yo.
shit.
Yeah, how dare we, right? How dare we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you actually support him, and he says "fuck you." The same way I felt like when I met that fucking cornball. Like, meeting him was just as bad. Like, meeting him was fucking awful because he is literally he is an antisocial, smug. He's just smug and don't give a fuck about where he was at. He ain't care that he was literally consuming $200 from each person that he was fucking interacting with. All we was fucking interacting with this son of a bitch was for fucking 30 seconds max. And getting him to say words after literally like talking and complimenting him and talking about the matches that I fucking loved, and literally it's like, oh, okay, cool. Like literally the whole is cool.
I agree. I agree with
And it's like,
everything you're saying.
you
He's
fucking
not very
bitch.
social. He's not.
Like, you bitch. Like, you're a bitch for that. Like, yo, there's people that you had thousands of people online for you. And I know I'm not the only one that he did that to. So I don't feel singled out. I just already know that he's a generalized asshole.
I agree with that take. I've met him too, and I have the same experience.
He's a cornball. He's a cornball. I literally, I'd never even posted the picture on social media meeting Shawn Michaels. I never even posted it. Because I was like, there's no way I'm going to sit here and post a picture of meeting Shawn Michaels with any positive words to follow behind it. It was so opposite of what it was like when I met Bret Hart. Like, meeting Bret Hart was phenomenal.
Bret Hart's
like, oh my God,
Bret
he
Hart
was
will talk
such
to you.
a nice dude.
He'll tell you
Such
how much
a
of
nice guy.
shitbag Goldberg is. He'll talk to you about anything.
Such a nice guy. And then meeting Shawn Michaels was the complete opposite. And mind you, I got Shawn Michaels and Bret Hart's signature on my little title belt, and Shawn Michaels' signature is wearing off, and I could give two flying fucks.
Yo, I have both on mine too.
I could give two flying fucks.
Oh, we got a Rock promo.
Yeah, this Rock promo's funny. He starts off all about talking about Terry Runnels' panties, and then he points to his strudel. He said, Wilma Goldberg's his secretary sucks.
This is the Rock at his most obnoxious ever.
Oh, yes. Oh, and I love it, too. He said, oh, yeah, the people's ribs are hurting, but I'm going to go down there and whip Goldberg's bald-headed candy ass.
Okay, I finally got this to work, Romeo. Once Rock's done talking, I'll play the AI. It's not great. It's not a great AI voice, but
yo, somebody's gonna keep telling me why Terry just keep looking down at his dick.
Yo, Terry keeps looking. He said he done.
Yo, Terry looks down.
Terry
has looked at this man's dick like at least 6 times, bro.
Well, yeah, he tells him to begin the promo. He said, "Yeah, I know you want the people strudel, but I can't have them right now, sweetheart." Wipe a cockatoo's ass, or what you think? What the hell is that?
she keeps looking down there, man.
You whips a biscuit ball-headed beef. Oh, The Rock is the greatest. Oh, man. Yeah, he even loved it, too. Good God.
Oh, God. All right. All right.
Yo, she wanted that. She wanted that Johnson so bad.
We got a message from.
Hold on. I gotta hear the Rock's entrance. I love this Rock entrance. I
agree.
It's amazing.
I agree. I'm muting myself because I need.
Have you seen this before, Caden?
No.
Yeah, I'm muting myself. I got.
Is cooking. Oh my God, they got Coach on commentary? Terrible. Hollywood Rock and with the helicopter. Oh, so good.
That theme is fucking great.
The theme is awesome. What does the Rock go film right after this? What, Walking Tall or something?
The Scorpion King, I think.
Yeah, no, it's Walking Tall. He already
Walking
did the
Tall.
Scorpion King.
He already
Yeah,
did the
it's
Scorpion
Walking
King, right?
Tall.
Oh yeah. His break was to do the Scorpion King, and then yeah.
Yep, back in 2001.
Son, yo, that theme is a banger, bro.
Yo, Jim
That
Johnson's
shit
on
is a
his
banger.
They
I would
always
say I
kill the
love-
Rock's themes. The Rock's themes were great.
Yes.
Fucking
That's what I said.
banger, yo.
Jim Johnson is probably one of the best music person they've ever had do WWE music, because when he gets on that electric guitar and then when he wants to play, woo! I mean, the
You
Rock's
think about it?
theme,
You think about it, like when you break down the entire bloodline, everybody in that family has had great themes. They really have.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Roman's theme song always sounds like a final boss coming out
Yeah,
there.
and then we get this fuck boy coming out.
Well, speaking of this fuckboy Goldberg,
Oh, he just headbutted the door first.
That Goldberg?
it's supposed to be Goldberg. It doesn't work that well.
Oh Lord.
Chase does a better impersonation than that.
Yep.
I even uploaded a fairly good Goldberg.
This guy just gave him a concussion, slamming his head into the door.
Yeah, he just hit a door first. He's like, oh, let me check out the cobwebs first. Make sure I'm ready to go.
Even though you may not like him, I think this is a
He has
very
one
top,
of the greatest,
top
one of the
tier
greatest,
entrance theme. Yeah.
He has one of the greatest entrances of all time. Yeah, that hands down.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, let's put this
and then
way.
the bell rings.
And then the bell rings. And then the
I
bell
don't
rings.
like his WWE run, but Goldberg's WCW run was booked perfectly, in my opinion. Just go in there smashing guys in like a minute and then getting the hell out.
I'm glad they kept his theme song. They didn't try to make a new one.
Yep. The only problem with that was when Goldberg won the world title. He should have never won the world title as soon as he did. Because in WCW, he wins the world title and you still got to book 1 minute matches because Goldberg cannot wrestle a 20-minute match.
But that booking is what became a problem. Is once he had to actually fight higher level competitors, it exposed him.
Yeah, DDP walked the floor with him at that Halloween Havoc show.
It exposed him. When he had to actually have a wrestling match, it exposed him.
Yeah.
Because he didn't know how to sell for shit. He respected no one's offense. And everything that he did was straightforward, and it led right into spear jackhammer.
Kaden, how many stars is this match?
One-on-one Rock.
Let's see.
Oh, what's that?
I wonder how many
scene is next.
I wonder how many
he didn't rate it.
What?
He didn't rate it.
What is it, a cinematic match?
Backlash. It's not. At least it's not in cage match.
I wonder how many.
Dave Meltzer got bored during this match after watching that 6-man tag just the match before.
Cage match doesn't have it. Okay, I want guesses.
I don't remember this match, but I'll guess like 2.5.
I'm gonna guess at least 3.5 stars.
2 stars?
No,
3.5.
Wait, did he not?
Like
This
I
is
said,
like
that 6-man tag, it might have took a lot out of him. That semi-main event, it's a 6-man tag with Triple H.
This match was just simply way too short to
James,
get any
Kevin
respectable
Nash.
rating.
Okay, I can't
Shawn and
find
Booker.
it. Okay, yeah, I do have it. Okay. Romeo, guess.
I said 2.5.
JJ?
2.
Alan?
3.5.
I've never fucking seen this match. So I don't give a fuck. 1.25.
Holy shit!
This match was awful.
Oh god, this.
It
I don't
carries
remember.
Match
a,
was-
I think it carries a 5.83 on cage match.
How many pay-per-view buys did this Backlash get? 03.
Oh, a bunch, because I know I paid for it.
I can imagine a lot of people wanting to see this.
345,000.
Is that a fair number? Is that okay?
Pretty decent number.
Because my dad was a huge Goldberg fan.
Let me look here.
We
I'm
bought
looking at the
every one of their
WrestleMania
matches
pay-per-view
or
buys.
pay-per-view.
Compare it to WrestleMania 03. What WrestleMania is this?
So, where's Backlash 03?
This is
This match was just so. This match was so disrespectful to The Rock. Oh my god.
It's Mania 20, right?
Oh my god, this was so disrespectful to The Rock.
Mania 20 is before this, right?
Yeah. This
was after Mania. This is after Mania 19.
So we just watched.
This is right after he
Brock
beat
Lesnar
Austin.
and John Cena.
Okay.
This is right after
We
he
just
beat
watched
Austin.
Brock and
19.
Cena. Yep.
Listen to The Rock.
This was.
Because here we go.
I remember liking absolutely nothing about this entire match.
This is WrestleMania that year did 560.
Mania 19.
Rumble did 585. Rumble did better than WrestleMania 19 in buys.
That's crazy. What?
And then No Way Out
maybe
did
because
450.
people didn't want to. It's probably because people didn't want to watch Hogan versus McMahon. 19 years in the making.
But Mania 19 was stacked.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Mania 19.
Yeah,
I
Stone
always hear
Cold,
that
too.
it's up there as one of the best WrestleManias of all time. I always hear between that one and 17.
Yo.
I always talk for who's the best one.
Yeah,
The Rock looked like a glorified fucking jobber in this match.
Oh yeah, because he's got a bump for 20 minutes for Goldberg. So we gotta make Goldberg look strong, and Rock's on his way out to go film another movie.
Don't worry, buddy. We're not going 24 hours here. Don't worry.
You lunatics.
Go
back to sleep. after you feed either Harlem or SP, whichever one.
Get ready for that review, man. What time is that? 11:05? I don't even know.
Oh yeah, I'm on here because I'm off tomorrow, so I ain't got to wake up in the morning. So
my guy. It's always fun to hang out with Top Guy. Always fun.
Absolutely, especially when time allows, man.
Yeah, man. And, you know, we're going back into the past. Always fun.
But no, are you guys excited for Thursday for the draft?
Oh my God.
I'm excited to be amongst people, but I'm not excited for the draft in general.
Oh, what do you mean not excited?
Because I already made my prediction of what's going to happen, and I think that it's actually going to happen.
So Derrick Henry's getting traded somewhere.
There's a high probability that Derrick Henry is going to get traded to the Philadelphia Eagles, and the compensation is not going to make me happy.
How do you think the majority of Titans fans would feel about that?
Pissed the fuck off.
Terrible.
Pissed the fuck off.
That suck.
Because it's like we just basically wasted his entire career, essentially. Like we wasted it because we're not trying to build around him and actually give him a team that actually would, justify the last couple of years of his career. Like it's just rude. And it's just like, they're literally treating it like a business. And then there's a team like the Eagles that has respect for him that is going to sit there and try to, give what they possibly can to win a fucking Super Bowl.
Yeah, but my thing is, would the Titans actually trade him to? I mean, the Titans already let AJ Brown go to the Eagles. Will they?
But we don't play. We don't put it like this. If we trade Derrick Henry to the Eagles, we won't play Derrick Henry for the rest of his career. Because we already played the Eagles last year, so we wouldn't see the Eagles for another 4 years.
But what are y'all going to trade him for? You going to trade Derrick Henry for B. John Robinson? Is that
We're going to trade? We're going to trade him for. We're going to try to get their first round pick, and more than likely, it's going to end up being a second round pick. And that's what's going to piss me off, is because it's going to be a second round pick and some bullshit pick from 2024 that I don't give a fuck about. Some pick that we probably going to end up trading during the draft anyway.
So then, man, you'd be better off just trading up to like number 3 and
Bro,
getting
we'd be
you
better off just keeping them.
yeah,
Better
or
off just keeping
your
them.
pick. Well, because I
Better
heard
off
rumors
keeping
about
them.
yeah, but I
So
also heard rumors about y'all trading up to number 3 to get either CJ Stroud or Bryce Young, whoever don't get selected.
and if that actually happens and we still end up trading Henry, that's gonna make me even more upset.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
you don't
if it ends
you
up
don't
being
give Henry a chance to play with somebody as possibly electrifying as one of those two dudes.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
draft
if
CJ
it's
Stroud or somehow get Bryce Young, you immediately give them a pillow in Derrick Henry and insurance that they don't have to fucking run the entire offense when they got somebody that's a 1,500 yard running back, but they're not going to think like that and they're going to trade him.
Bret Hart probably so happy at the time watching a sharpshooter apply to Goldberg. Fucking hates him.
yeah, I don't know. The Rock sharpshooters always looked ugly looking.
It's not a
It looks
sharpshooter.
like he does not put them
he has
on
one of
there
the
at
worst
all.
It's not a sharpshooter. That's a cross-leg Boston crab.
Oh my!
Yeah.
That's not. I would never call that a sharpshooter. I would never in my life call that a sharpshooter.
Jade,
It
Top Guy,
always looks so bad.
Top Guy, do you remember watching this match for the first time? Do you feel like it was surreal watching Goldberg in a WWE ring?
I fucking hated it. I hated it.
Well,
I'm not gonna lie. I hated it
was for me
because I
as a little
literally
kid.
knew what was about to happen to The Rock, and not even just like off of any. Like I literally knew like there's no way like The Rock is even gonna come close to beating this guy. Like this is his first fucking match, and I was just even madder on how easy it was.
Yeah, because he just speared him right there. There goes the people's ribs are hurting again.
It was garbage. This match was garbage.
What was a longer match? This match or the Brock Rock match at SummerSlam? When Brock first got anointed.
Rock. I think Brock and Rock was longer. Because remember,
But
that one also has to go to the outside so that Paul Heyman can get rock bottom through a table after he runs around the ring for like 5 minutes.
But you see, but that was a good match.
Yeah.
That was actually a good match, and The Rock had a hell of a lot of offense in that match.
Oh, yeah. The only bad thing was the fans turned on The Rock, and The Rock looked at him like, I come back and this is how y'all treat me? Well, I'll be better off going back to Hollywood.
Long
So
Island
screw y'all.
hated The Rock that night. They hated him.
Probably just as much as I hated Goldberg in this match.
They were all about crowning Brock that night.
Yep. So that's why we got Hollywood Rock when he came back. The best one ever is him singing about Sacramento. He's a Sacramento, but I'll be sure to come back when the Lakers beat the Kings in May.
Okay, this is the best one I've been able to get, Romeo. And it's taken me this whole match to get something decent with Goldberg.
I got one last badass spear in me.
And it's still not great.
Terrible.
Yeah, that sounds like Braun Breaker.
Don't ever
It
do
does
that
sound
again.
like Braun Breaker.
Get rid of that. Delete that. It's terrible.
Yeah, that's actually pretty bad, man.
The Tony and Punk ones are really good.
Yes, I'll give those credit for sure.
Yeah, and the other time that The
You
Rock
get
was
it right.
great.
Although
on
it's
the
hard
mic
to
when he
find
returned was the Toronto crowd. He's like,
Look at The Rock.
finally The Rock turned back to Toronto. Yeah, he said Toronto, weepy.
Look at The Rock.
That's where we live.
Look at
We
this
live in
showman.
Toronto.
Look at this showman. He's so good.
God,
So
he
good.
tore Toronto a new one. God.
Backlash match was 14 minutes. SummerSlam match was 16 minutes. Thank you, Couponer.
And I'm sorry, the Rock Hurricane rivalry was underrated to me. Good 3-week promo of them two just talking to each other. So what up, you green hamburger? He said, the best part is the Hurricane. He said, He said, I said, Kum Shante. He said, you know what that means? He said, well, from where I stand, it means that the Brahma Bulls got a tiny ding-a-ling. He said, no, easy, big fella, easy.
Damn, Sleeping Angels was pissed. Physical, just freaking garbage, Romeo. You don't treat one of your bigger stars like a goddamn jobber. Vince just want Goldberg to be a big star in WWE. That's it.
Well, he paid him like one. I mean, how much did Goldberg get paid? He got paid so much that Vince never gave him another contract. He's like, nope, one and done. 1 year is all you get out of me.
Yeah. This was because Goldberg was getting money from the WCW deal. That's why he didn't appear in the Invasion. So his contract ran up, and he got paid a new deal to join WWE, and right away against the Great One.
Yeah.
And winning right away.
Yeah, let's put Goldberg over.
And we never got Goldberg Austin. Never.
Nope.
Are you guys shocked by that we never got Goldberg Austin? Because it sure was possible. They were on the roster at the same time, as was Austin
but what
Hogan.
would have been a bigger deal? Having them in 03 or having Austin and Goldberg like in 99 or 98 during the middle
obviously
the peak of their prime.
Obviously, the earlier one would have been bigger, but I still think you would have got a big buzz doing it.
I think I hit the jackpot, Romeo.
Are you sure? Because the last ones I've failed.
This one's actually really fucking good.
Let's see.
Also, whose thing is like really loud?
Yeah, I'm about to say so much TV's really loud.
Probably mine's. I can't hear it.
Okay. All right, you ready, guys?
Hey guys, it's Heel Steven here.
Oh no.
That's full fucking AI. That's not.
No, I want y'all to pay. Did y'all pay attention to what just happened? And this is why this match really fucking upset me.
Why?
Did The Rock just not hit the people's elbow on Goldberg?
He did.
Yes.
And what was the very next
kicked out
move?
after one.
No, what was the very next move? A fucking Goldberg spear.
Yeah.
Literally the next move was a Goldberg spear.
That's twice he's been speared because he got speared right off the bat first.
Like, how was Goldberg up first?
Look at this man grinning. Goldberg grinning
was
in the
up
background.
first from the kick out.
Look at him smiling in the background like, I got you now. He said, it's over. Rock's like, it's all good. It's all good. I'm good. Yeah, he's rubbing himself. Oh, and there's another spear. Good God. Rock sold the hell out of them spears.
I cannot wait. I got the perfect Steven. Oh God.
Wasn't even
wasn't
even no counter involved. There was no back and forth involved to make any of this happen. This shit went straight from the people's elbow to multiple spears, jackhammer, match done.
Yep. Just how Goldberg, just like his whole run. You get 2 moves in, that's it.
It's pure fucking garbage. It's pure garbage.
That's one thing I do got to say is, how shocked was everyone when Goldberg returned in 2017 and squashed Brock in 30 seconds at the Survivor Series? Who's seen that coming?
Yeah, that was actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
Who's seen Goldberg coming out
that was
there,
unexpected as fuck.
hits a spear and then a jackhammer, bam, call it a day. Brock Lesnar's done. Like, what? And everybody got pissed off because they're like, well, now Goldberg ended the streak. Because Goldberg beats the man that beat the streak. Oh, what we getting? Oh. Well, we'll stop at some point.
Uh-oh.
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 Ooh, The Undertaker Stone Cold in 2002, the #1 contender match.
Oh, this is the match right before. It's a match before Hulk Hogan won the belt.
Yep, with Ric Flair as the ref.
This might be my time to go. for watching Undertaker again.
Wow, you really hate the Undertaker.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, dude.
I really hate Mark Calloway.
You gotta be kidding me.
I really hate Mark
Man.
Calloway.
You hate Stone Cold?
But what
I
about
like
Stone Cold?
I think Stone Cold's cool. I just fucking hate Undertaker.
That's ridiculous.
Is there a special guest referee? Is Rick? Oh,
Yes, Ric Flair is the referee.
Flair's the ref.
Wait, so where
The
did
general
this
manager of Raw.
where did this genesis come from? Where did this hate come from?
Mark Calloway?
Yeah.
No, I mean,
Why do you call him Mark Calloway instead of
he
Undertaker?
fucking he hates my look. I don't hate Undertaker. I hate Mark Calloway.
Well, this is an Undertaker match, not a Mark Calloway.
Yeah, but it's the same thing. I hate Mark Calloway.
No, it's not the same thing at all.
Same thing.
It's
Mark
not.
Calloway is the Undertaker.
It's not
but
the
the
same
Undertaker is
thing.
not Mark Calloway.
Hey, you know what? I hate Chris Benoit, but I will watch a Chris Benoit match. I will watch it. I hate
Yeah,
him.
but Chris
He's a
Benoit
piece
is
of
actually
shit.
a good worker.
He's a piece of shit human being, is he not?
At least he's a good worker. Undertaker is not that
What
good
it-
of a worker.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
really? Wow.
That is a shit reason and a shit comment.
Hall of Famer.
No,
Mark
just
Calloway we're
because
talking
it's
about.
not
Hall of
your
Famer
style
Undertaker.
doesn't mean he's a shit worker. Like
I knew
Christ.
JJ was gonna come after me for that
what
one,
the
but
fuck is wrong with this? This
hello,
kid,
Romeo.
man.
How are you today?
He is too much indies. Too much indies, man.
Hey, Steve.
Hello, Romeo. How are you today?
Doing good, Steve. How you doing?
respond, Romeo. Steve's asking you a question. How are you? He wants to know.
Backlash 2002, Stone Cold versus Undertaker. This time is.
Wait, we're going to this?
Oh, you don't want to
we're
do it?
gonna watch it?
I don't.
I
I
thought
don't
we
care.
wanted
I didn't
because
know we
Caden
was
didn't
actually
wanna
going to
watch
it. I thought the complaints was actually going to be valid. Oh, I'm at Hulk Hogan winning the belt.
Do you
I'm
want to
at
watch
Kurt
this,
Angle
KJ, or you
beating
want to spin the wheel
Edge.
again?
No, I'm good. We can
I wanna
watch
spin
this.
it. Watch
We
it?
can watch this shit. Yeah, sure.
129.53.
This match was pretty bad, by the way. But
Is it?
Sure, yeah, this match was not good. But
I'm
we
looking
can go. This match was long as hell too.
Oh, you know what? Then I don't want to watch it.
Oh fuck, Romeo. It has a 2.93.
How long is it?
27
I'll tell you.
minutes.
Yeah, this match was
27.
This match was
Yeah.
long. Yeah, this was a long
And
match.
it's Ric Flair. Ric
For
Flair
a
can't count
mid-card match?
fast.
All right, we're gonna.
Yeah,
get
this
rid of
match started at 137 and it's still going at 203.
We're gonna spin
It
again.
got somehow it got 2.25 stars from fucking Meltzer.
Why is it so bad?
It just
Because
wasn't
it's-
good. It's not that it was. It
No.
just wasn't good.
Because Austin was on his way out, so he's fixing to leave. So he was just half-assing it. And Undertaker was, I don't know
But-
what his
So,
problem
like,
was.
Stone Cold was injured and Undertaker was out of shape.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's see what we get here. Oh, speaking of bad guys,
Oh, Lord, is this Chris Benoit match?
Well, anywho.
Yep.
This is
That's what I
actually
figured.
probably a
It's
really
Chris
fucking good
Benoit
match.
match.
too.
oh
Exact-
my god, what a great guy! It's a good match. What a great guy.
This actually is a really good match, though.
No, it is a good
Actually is.
match. I will say that. It is an actual good match.
Even for this piece of shit, it is a really good match.
I don't
Yeah,
even say fucking
it-
dickhead. Even if they're
it
both
is. He who
dickheads.
should not be named.
It has a 3 3/4.
I think that's underrating it.
Or just do like everybody jokes about it. Just say it's Chris Jericho versus Steven Richards.
You know, Romeo? Why don't we do one more spin? We'll see what it is. If it's bad, then we'll go to Benoit Jericho.
No, I'm ready to watch this. That's fine. I don't have a problem. Do you have a problem? Does
No,
anyone
I
oppose this?
don't care. I can watch.
No.
I can.
I don't oppose this, so I'll watch this. Yeah.
I'm binging WCW right now, so I'm already watching a shit ton of Benoit.
I love
Oh,
Chris
yeah.
Jericho. This is one of my favorite versions of Jericho.
There's
Oh,
that Dean
as soon as I
Malenko
turn to this
Scott
version of
Hottie match.
Backlash, all I see is China's cheeks.
Oh yeah, ain't that where you left off on? Was Johnny
Yeah, that's
Butt
exactly
cheek
where I
there?
left off. I see that blue thong.
Oh yeah, there's that.
I
There's
just
that
thought China's
trash
cheeks.
hardcore title match that we could have watched. Good lord, the Hollies and
We're going to the Benoit interview beforehand.
Yes.
Oh,
God,
I need to.
that was
Oh, I
bad.
need to see that for a couple seconds. Oh shit, Trish looked good.
Ooh, Trish
God
Stratus. Hang on for
damn.
a second.
Man,
God damn.
God, look at
123
his
and change.
lacy.
150-41.
and change.
It's 3 a.m. Why am I still up? I need to fucking sleep. I need to fix my sleep schedule.
God damn, Trish and that pink look good.
Always.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
150-40.
41. Press one.
Bunch of
That's fine.
Wait for 1 second.
Oh my lord, there's Lita and who's that with
there.
the S.A. Rios?
150 what?
S.A. Rios.
41. It's on the screen.
150. 41.
Over there looking at Trish Stratus, and these niggas out here calling out times.
Well, anywho.
Hey, no disrespect to S.A. Rios. Great light heavyweight champion.
All right, I'm queued up.
Everybody got it?
I'm fixing to. For some reason, Vince McMahon's taking forever. Come on, Vince. I'm at 150, 33, 34.
What's up?
I'm at 38.
Send me a
39,
friend request
40.
on what? On what?
Are we at 150, 40?
Oh, it's got to be
41.
on. Where's it from?
41?
Yeah.
41. I'm on there.
You got it, Kaden?
Yeah.
Mark
All right,
Cole's
you guys ready?
blonde hair.
Got any remotes?
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's
blonde hair.
Okay, I got you.
I'm not even gonna listen to the interview. It's I don't need to listen to Benoit talk.
Hey, Romeo, will the stream be over by Thursday? Because we have a show to record with you. I'm not sure. I don't know. I can't tell you right now.
No.
Well, I'm gonna be. I'm not gonna be here for I don't know how long this motherfucker plans on doing. But I ain't hitting. I'll tell you this. I ain't hitting no 20-hour mark. I ain't hitting no 15-hour mark.
No, at that
This
point,
guy,
I just passed out.
this is literally repetitions for him. He's literally built for this shit.
Romeo, we're closing in. We got 5 more minutes until we're at 11 hours.
This is nothing. This is nothing to me.
I don't know. And wasn't you just up till 6 in the morning yesterday?
Oh, 7:30.
Or this morning? Or 7:30 this morning?
You know what I'm surprised that they don't do on the cock? What I'm surprised that they don't do is
on the what?
Like on the cock. It's 3 a.m. I'm allowed to say dirty things.
Oh, okay.
It's 3 a.m. The filter's off.
Okay.
You know, I'm surprised like they don't put like you know how they filter people's faces out? I'm surprised they don't filter Chris Benoit's face out.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm surprised too. I'm surprised they don't replace Steven Richards' face.
I'm surprised they just don't filter his face out. And then when he comes out to the ring, he just doesn't have a nameplate when he comes out.
Yeah, you're right.
I have another message.
And then they block out his name when they announce him.
Hey everyone, please say hello to the wonderful, the 24-hour king, Mr. Romeo.
It sounds just like him.
It does.
That's the most accurate one. I cannot wait to. He's not gonna figure this out until Steve's Kitchen tomorrow, and I'm just whenever he like says, "Well, welcome to Mr. Caden Lee, the head chef today, the waiter," and I'm just gonna play it and say, "Hello, heel Steven. How are you?" He's gonna be so fucking confused.
Oh, I thought you was the dishwasher. I thought he called you the dishwasher.
I am the dishwasher. I think it's a little racist that he's got the Muslim doing dishwasher, but
yeah.
Just like how he thinks that because I'm Muslim, I like spicy food.
Don't give them ideas. If they happen to be watching this shit at 3 o'clock in the morning, that means we doing something right.
Yeah, shout out to everybody still watching, hanging out with us.
You guys are
How many
just as
viewers are
crazy
awesome.
as we are. There's still at least like 8-10 people in here.
We appreciate the love.
Yeah,
that's why we're still here. If none of you are watching, we'd be done.
Even if you guys are just lurking and just have us on until y'all phone die, like you guys are fucking champions. Oh, he's still okay. He still got his nameplate. His nameplate still pops.
Oh, JR.
Oh, yeah, his nameplate's still there.
Did JR say that?
What did he say?
What did he say?
Chris Benoit's colder than the other side of the pillow. Oh,
yes, he is. Yeah. This is when Benoit was a heel.
A lot of things you can take from Matt. That do not age well. There's a lot of things you can take.
Oh yeah, you can't even use his old nickname, or what they call him back here, the Crippler.
The Canadian Crippler.
Yeah.
In WCW, and then he was the Rabid Wolverine.
Nope.
Neither of them age well.
Nope.
I probably
Yeah, he
should
was
be
known
going to
as-
sleep soon. I really need to fix my sleep schedule.
If I'm not mistaken, they call him the Crippler because he injured Sabu and broke his neck in ECW.
Yes, that is true. That is correct.
Yeah, got Crippler written on his backside. Oof.
Yeah, Mercedes put me on a weird schedule, but I have to present something at 1:50 tomorrow. So like, I kind of need a.
Caden, I went to sleep at 7:30. I had to be up by 1 for the Knicks game. The Knicks needed me. They needed me, and I made it, and they won. They won. Orange and blue skies, Caden. Orange and blue skies.
They really fucking won.
Got a little sketchy there in the third quarter, but we pulled it off.
Yeah, I gotta go work at 9, but I'm having too much fun. I'll be on here as long as you want to. I just know I gotta go work at 9. If I have to, I'll be up all day.
I was gonna head off around midnight. It's 3.
Sometimes you're just having too much fun here on True
Yeah.
Elite. Sometimes.
And then I think like 1:30, I was like, okay, maybe now it's time for me to go. Nope. I'm staying. My thing is, I'm staying as long as I can because I really want to see Seth and Cody.
He just want the wheel to land on it.
I fucking love that match. Guys. I love that match.
It's a great match. I'll give you that.
I can
It's
throw
a
my
great
American Nightmare, my Nightmare Family jacket on. That's sitting on my couch.
match. I like Caden watching matches he hasn't seen before.
I don't think we've seen a single match that I've seen today. Oh no! The greatest wrestling match ever, and then I don't think.
Well, y'all saw that bullshit?
Yeah, we watched that. We watched.
What do you mean bullshit? It's one of the greatest matches of all time. Bullshit.
It's the greatest match of all time. It was amazing.
JJ, consecutively, we watched the Zombie Lumberjack match and Shawn Michaels and God versus Vince.
Yo, I forgot about that.
Well, actually,
Shawn Michaels was that versus Vince and Shane?
Yes,
Shawn Michaels' tag team partner was God.
In Kentucky.
Well, actually, it's
been
called
fun.
Zombie Match featuring NXT wrestlers.
Yo, when Shawn Michaels came into the ring, did they have like the spotlight on no one when
They had the spotlight on no one. They had the spotlight on no one. The Lumberjack match was actually like my favorite thing we've done so far this stream because we were pointing out all the NXT people. So they had like, it was Trick Williams, Braun Breaker.
Yeah, it was literally
Andre
NXT
Ace,
2.0.
Ikemen Jiro. Who else was there? It was fucking like Scotty
The Creed
Tucati was one of
brothers.
them.
Von
Joe
Wagner.
Gacy. Yeah, Von Wagner.
We had
Joe
Von
Gacy.
Wagner twice.
Oh, there were a bunch of other people too.
Yep.
Wasn't that greatest wrestling match shit ever? Wasn't that the match that they just like ripped off everybody's signature moves?
At the last 5 minutes, they use everybody's
Towards the
signature.
end, yeah.
It's very similar to the was it Eddie Edwards and Josh Alexander, or was it Eric Young and I think it was Eric Young and Josh Alexander at Slammiversary, where it was oh fuck.
Did you see that bump by Benoit?
Yo,
It all fucking makes sense.
I mean, he's a fucking
Oh,
maniac, and clearly that showed.
That is part of the fucking CTE this guy had. That's the only like the biggest issues I have watching his matches. Like if you take away all the shit, but like once you get past, I think he landed on his hands.
No, watch the replay.
I did. It looked like he landed on his hands.
Oof. Yes, we saw this classic. That was so much fun. Stone Cold returned.
That was nice. And he was nowhere near, ready to be back either.
I don't even remember what we watched whenever I got in.
He actually had an additional surgery for recovery. He couldn't even turn his neck when he came. He couldn't even turn. Like he basically turned his whole body when he was doing his gestures.
I don't know. Was Top Guy here when we saw Sean, Cena, Edge, and Orton, the Fatal 4-Way?
I didn't see a single John Cena match, so no.
We saw that.
Oh, we watched the first one we watched when I got here was something from Backlash 2008. I don't remember what it was though.
Do you remember that finish where Sean Sweet Chin Music Cena, and he just lands on?
He landed on him in one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
Oh, my first match was Taker Edge.
Oh, he's seen so many Taker matches. He's tired of it.
I got it. So I started at 6.
Why do you hate Undertaker so much?
He's a fucking dick.
How do you not respect that he does have a great catalog of matches? A great catalog. You have to respect it.
I am one of the only people who just I can't. I don't know what it is. I really just don't like almost any Undertaker match. There's a few exceptions, but for the most part, they just bore the.
What's your favorite Undertaker match?
I couldn't even fucking tell you. Boneyard.
Stop.
Wow.
I can't actually. I'm not. I do really like the match that he did with when he teamed with Roman versus Shane and Drew. I actually really like that match.
How is you don't like Undertaker Shawn Michaels? Either one of them?
I know I haven't watched the second one. I think I watched like 5 minutes of the first one, and I was like, I don't like this.
You don't like Undertaker and Triple H matches?
Oh man.
I've seen one Undertaker Triple H match.
They have three WrestleMania bangers. 3 of them.
Well, they don't count the very first one.
I mean,
they really don't. They really don't.
For WrestleMania 17, they're like,
they really do not. They don't even acknowledge 17.
But
yeah, they're like, 17 don't exist.
It is a great one, though.
Yeah, it is.
Which it was a pretty damn good match.
Yep, good match all the way up until they decided to do that replay when they showed Undertaker doing the chokeslam. Then they had to show the replay, and you had to see all the pellets out there for Triple H. The padded mats. It's like, oh, of course, just ruin this and let everybody know that this is fake.
So, Caden, you have only watched 5 minutes of The Undertaker and Shawn Michaels at WrestleMania 25.
Yeah.
And you said it sucked?
I didn't
want to watch it?
It didn't intrigue me enough to keep watching.
You need to go back and watch and stop.
I don't like that style. Like
you can't be a wrestling fan and have never watched that match. You can't.
Yeah, there's people that we don't like, but there's matches that you just gotta.
You have to watch to say that you watched it.
And it's all right not to like someone. That's all right.
If you watch the whole match and say you don't like it, I'll understand. You know,
see, like this shit, Jericho and Benoit, that's my type of fucking wrestling.
Yeah, but you know what? As fun as this is, this don't hold a fucking candle.
This doesn't even hold a candle to
on Michaels.
This has nothing. This has nothing on either one of their matches.
But do you think, for me, who did not grow up with the importance of the streak and what that time meant, do you think that would even?
Streak doesn't matter.
We're not even talking about the streak. We're not even talking about the parameters of the match.
Put
Just
that
the match
on an
itself.
island. On an island. With
Bro, that's literally
no knowledge of the streak.
That's literally, arguably, the greatest WrestleMania match of all time. Like, there's people that will say that's number one on greatest WrestleMania matches ever.
Especially the second one. The second one,
underrated.
For me, even personally, I didn't care about the streak. I was more interested in would they actually Shawn Michaels' career in after this match? Will he stop wrestling?
Some people rate that higher than the first match, and I don't blame them. You know, that's an opinion to have. It's fine. And the Triple H matches are really good. Really good.
Like, me personally, to me, 27 was way better than 28.
That's when Undertaker was on fire. Those manias in a row. Oh my goodness.
Because 27 looked like Triple H was literally going to beat him. And that match, Undertaker was not the one that walked out of the arena.
Nope.
Yeah, they told a good story.
Like, Undertaker had to get helped out during that match. And he won. And he had to get helped out.
But I still, for some reason, that rumor that it could have happened, I don't know. I mean, as good as Triple H matches, I love the Triple H Undertaker match, but man, there's still gonna be that biggest what if, and that what if is what if it would actually at WrestleMania 27 would have been Sting versus Undertaker.
Yeah,
because we
And do you
could have
remember?
got Sting and Taker.
And do you remember remember how it was Shawn Michaels chasing the Undertaker for the rematch at 26 with
Yep.
Triple H and Taker? It was it was Taker wanting the match with Triple H based on what
Even
Triple H
shaved off
did
his
to him
hair.
in 27.
Yep, even cut off all of his hair.
Kid, have you seen Taker versus Mankind Hell in a Cell?
I think so.
Oh, you can't think that. You have to know that. That's one of the greatest matches of all time, too. Just the
Yeah.
spectacle of it. The spectacle.
That has to be probably what Mick Foley's greatest match. Or
It's hard to
Mankind's?
say because it's not really so much of a match. It's just like it's a spectacle. It's like it's craziness. Your jaw drops what you're watching.
The longer I stay on, the more I have to like try to get some homework done. That takes away time in the morning.
Yeah, get your homework done by watching these damn Undertaker matches that we're telling you about.
I during like throughout like the first 4 hours, or no, by the time I got on, basically up until like probably 11:30, I was slowly working on a project, like doing little bits here and there.
You know what? Just don't watch his matches. It has to be on stream. We have to capture this moment. These moments when you watch it in real time for the first time. We need to capture that. Like reactions.
But how are we gonna do that? Because they're never gonna come up with a King of the Ring. King of the Ring's dead. We'll never have that pay-per-view ever again.
We'll do
so how are we gonna do the King of the Ring match?
We'll do a stream on around the point where it's the best of what Caden's never seen.
Right. The Hell in a Cell match was King of the Ring?
Yeah, it was King of
Yes.
the Ring 90.
Oh, shit.
98. Because the main
98,
event's Austin and Kane first blood match.
You're right.
Yeah, it was King of the Ring.
Yep.
The second one, the Michaels Undertaker, is Michaels Undertaker or is it Triple H Undertaker is the second one? Because that's a Bad Blood.
That's the first one. That's the very first Hell in a
Oh, the
Cell
first-
was
first one, Bad Blood.
Michaels. Yeah, it was Michaels versus Undertaker because that's Kane's debut.
Yeah, and that was Bad Blood.
Yep, because Vince McMahon's on commentary. That's got to be Kane.
Top guy, who's your favorite commentating team of all time?
Oh, it's JR and King. JR and King for me. I was never
Yeah, I
more
would
invested
agree.
in a wrestling program on Monday Night Raw when hearing them two, especially how passionate they were. Because they were just so they were so into the product. They were
just
so
JR
invested.
alone, the Austin matches. JR calling an Austin match. You never heard some guy just acting like a straight up fanboying over a superstar like JR does with Austin.
I'll agree, but my second, let me know if you agree, if your second is the same as mine, is Gorilla and Bobby.
Gorilla and Bobby, yeah, they're another duo too.
Yep.
Jesse and Vince was pretty good too.
Jesse was awesome.
Jesse and Vince was good. I like that. That duo was nice too.
Well, even JR and Paul Heyman, that's underrated.
It is only because it was so short-lived.
Yeah.
But
that
the time
was
they
great.
had, they had such chemistry. They would go at each other. My God.
Oh yeah. Especially during the whole Alliance days.
Oh, is that Tim White? Look at
Mhm.
that Hall of Famer go.
Was that
Russell
Hall of
Saul.
Famer Tim White? Oh, it's the
I
first
think
time
it
I
is.
actually haven't seen Makiota. Man. That's when he's going to the Hall of Fame next, Makiota. Put him in over Earl Hebner. Earl don't need to go no Hall of Fame. He's in the TNA Hall of Fame. That's good enough for him. Ooh.
Oh, come on. You can't solve that. Come on. Oh, the belt hit him right in the kidneys.
Oh, no. I know what's about to happen.
Get him. Oh, come on, Tim. Come on, Tim. You kidding me, Tim?
Ooh.
This is why he's a Hall of Famer. Nothing gets past his eyes. He's a Hall of Famer. He saw that shit.
Oh. And JR is mad as hell about it too. Like, oh, come on, Tim White.
Tim White
He's
was
like,
one of the
"Come on."
best referees at seeing shit. Nothing got past that guy. Nothing.
Oh, no.
Yeah, until he didn't see literally Benoit hit Jericho with the fucking title.
True.
Earl Hebner.
Oh,
Earl
God.
Hebner's so
Benoit's
overrated.
busted
Bro.
open.
Earl Hebner's so overrated. Tim White was way better than Earl Hebner. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, you're not. That's what I said. Mike Chioda's better than Earl Hebner. Oh, no. No, poor Tim White. Oh, not his back. Tim's back can't handle that. Oh, no, not to a Hall of Famer. Oh, God, Jericho. Oh, it's Mike Chioda. Whoop him, Mike Chioda. Whoop him. Oh, there's Teddy Long. Teddy Long says it's going to be a fine player.
Oh, Jericho. That's a suspension if I've ever seen one.
Yep. Look, Teddy Long's telling him, he said, you keep this up, you're going to go one-on-one with The Undertaker, player.
Oh, man.
Oh. Still crazy to see Teddy Long as a referee. Go from a manager to a ref, then to the GM. I still don't even know what the hell Adam Pearce is. I mean, is he a general manager or what is Adam Pearce?
Who
or is he still just considered a backstage person?
It's a piece of trash is what it is.
I mean, I haven't seen an actual legit authority figure in since Vince. It's like, man, I would have Baron Corbin in all these as general manager. Him or Sonya Deville over Adam Pearce.
Probably do one more and call it a night, huh?
All right.
Seth, Cody, Seth, Cody, Seth, Cody.
No, you're going to get a bra and panties match next.
Please.
Oh, Triple H's video package playing again. We already watched that match.
Oh, fuck Nat.
Yes.
No.
Chris Jericho Christian.
Handicap match. Trish Stratus in it too.
Oh, God. I just watched the
watched the
storyline.
Boobies!
No, you don't want to watch it? Spin again?
Please.
Yes.
I want a good match to end on.
Yeah, we literally just had a Chris Jericho match.
Yeah, we just
That's
seen
true.
Chris Jericho 2 seconds ago.
Test it out.
Oh, you want Test next? Oh, he wants the Test match.
No, it just says Dudley Boyz versus Dustin Alberts also on WrestleMania or Backlash 2000. And they're advertising that over Benoit and Jericho because of Benoit. And Rikishi is in action.
I'm surprised they didn't just say Chris Jericho attempts to capture the Intercontinental Championship.
Oh, I'm thinking you'll like this one.
I don't hate the match, but it's also
Oh,
wrong.
Ronda Rousey, Charlotte. Oh.
Fucking shoot me.
Well, be honest, Romeo, as a Charlotte fan, do you want to see your girl losing and saying she quits to Ronda Rousey?
It's a good match. But no, I'll spin it again.
Come
I'm just
on,
saying,
please.
You want to hear your girl say I quit?
I've been on here for how many? I've been on here for 9 hours. And I want one thing. I want my Rollins.
You said you want boobies? Oh, he wants boobies, he says.
I'll look at boobies later.
Oh. As
We
long as
don't
you
need
don't
to
do
know
it
what
on
you're doing
stream
later on.
like Steve.
Oh, could we get that? Could we get that? No, I think it's not.
What?
I don't think it's gonna get there.
What are you hoping for?
I saw Bloodline versus Drew, Randy, and Riddle.
Bloodline? No, this is Edge, John Cena, Triple H again. This is the
Did we already
second
see
time
this?
we've landed on this
It's
one.
like the third time
Yeah,
that shit came up since I've been on.
I think it has been.
I thought we'd already seen it.
No, we haven't seen it.
But it's funny that Romeo just said if something pops up 3 times, then we have to watch it. And something
No,
just
that was
popped
the
up 3 times, and he's like, nope.
That was the second time. That was the second time.
Oh, that's the second time? Okay.
Yeah.
It's a good match, but it's
Rhea,
Thunderdome.
Oscar,
It's a good match, but it's Thunderdome.
Rhea.
The Thunderdome era.
I don't even remember who wins that match.
I think it's
I
Charlotte.
don't think it's your. Oh, is
Charlotte
that Charlotte
wins it.
win?
No. I think it's Rhea. I think Rhea pins Asuka, and then Charlotte, because Charlotte wins it at Money in the Bank, and then she loses it on Raw to Nikki Ass.
Oh, that's true. I remember that one.
Nikki AFS.
Yeah, because for some reason the women can't hold the briefcase for more than either just that day or one day.
And
before they
Carmella
got
held it
cashed
for
in.
fucking ages. Now you got in this one twice too, and this match fucking stinks.
Does it?
Jeff Hardy, Matt Hardy.
Yeah, I think it had a 3.5 or 3/4.
You know what?
How are we getting
You know what?
repeats?
Fuck this wheel. Fuck this wheel.
That's what
Fuck
I'm
this
saying.
wheel. I'm calling an audible.
What match you calling? Let's see here. We got so many good backlashes. Ugh.
I'm calling an
Nope.
audible.
I'm worried.
Let me find this. Let me find this first.
Oh, you want Randy Orton, Jinder Mahal?
No. Fuck no.
The Godfather and Goldust?
Maybe. We can only hope.
We can watch the Ho Train. Come on, Romeo.
No, he
You got
wants to see
hoes.
Test and Albert.
Undertaker, I've known you for a long time. You got hoes.
Oh man. Mankind versus Big Show in the Boiler Room match.
I was hoping this came up on the wheel, but let me make sure. I gotta see what year this is. Wow, you guys are so glad you didn't see what it fucking landed on.
What did they land on?
Some SmackDown Women's Championship match that I have no fucking interest in.
Which one is it?
It's like
Probably-
a 6-pack challenge or something like that. Jesus.
Oh yeah, that's the very first one. That's actually
Yeah,
an actual
probably.
good match. Because that's the one Becky Lynch wins.
That's why it's not
Because
good.
oh no, it's a good match. Because SmackDown, for some reason, all SmackDown pay-per-views in 2016 were always the good pay-per-views. Raw always had the crappy ones. SmackDown had because that goes like 30 minutes. That match does like 25, 30 minutes.
If we hit anything yet?
Yes, we are going to. You're gonna have to go to all pay-per-views now.
All pay-per-views.
Because we're not going to Backlash for this one.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Okay.
We're going to New Year's Revolution. And we're going to
Oh.
Puerto Rico,
That's what I was
2005. New
So the
Year's
Elimination
Revolution,
Chamber match.
2005. In honor of Backlash being in Puerto Rico this year, we're going to Puerto Rico. New Year's Revolution. This is how we're ending things.
So
With
is
the
it the
main
chamber
event,
match?
the Elimination Chamber match, the main event.
Oh yes.
Followed by the inaugural, huh? Spoiler alert.
Puerto Rico. Get to show
So
us.
yes, if you're following along at
Stacy.
home, New Year's Revolution 2005. You have to go to all pay-per-views. Click on New Year's Revolution.
Oh man.
2005,
Robert,
season 1, episode
you
1.
sure you don't want to watch the opener instead with Eugene and William Regal versus Christian and Texas Taco? Is Eugene wearing a Hulkamania shirt? I think this is where he blows
How
out his
long
knee.
is this fucking match?
It's a long one.
So you said 2005, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
no, I'm going to sleep.
Good night.
I'll
Good
stay
night,
up
Gator.
another hour. You guys
Good
can find
night.
me on my Twitter at KadenKA.
See ya.
Good night, Cade. Maven against Shelton Benjamin. My lord.
Wow, this pay-per-view is 2.5 hours.
Oh, there's Muhammad Hassan taking on Charity King Lawler.
Tyson
Good
Tomko?
lord. Yeah. That was
Oh,
the opener.
another Trish and Lita match.
Yeah, where Lita blows out her knee. Back-to-back knee
Whoa,
injuries.
whoa. The way you
Oh,
started
wait,
that
there's
blows.
a chicken fight. There was a chicken
Muhammad
fight.
Hassan.
Back up. There's a chicken fight going on. Who is it? Who's? Oh my God! No, Simon Dean.
139.20.
Look at Simon Dean with a coconut or pineapple.
Kane and Gene Schnitsky. Oh God. How the fuck did this make a pay-per-view?
Got a random chicken fight.
How the fuck did
Who's
that make a
winning?
pay-per-view? Oh. Hold on. Hold
Well, you watching
on.
the chicken fight now?
Nah, I'm like, geez, Stacy Keebler, fucking
Oh yeah.
Maria, Jesus
Oh yeah.
Christmas.
They showed up at the pool and got naked.
What
Oh
the
yeah.
fuck?
139. Okay.
139.20. This was how we're ending things. Thank you guys for
you
hanging
skipped
out
the
with
video
us.
package.
No, it's coming. This is the
That's Christy Hemme. Good Lord.
Yeah, when you go a little bit further, yeah, you see the chicken fight now.
You said what was the time, Romeo? I just completely lost track.
I've been watching
139.20.
That was like an ass. That was
Batista
an ass
bouncing.
overload at a party at a
Yeah,
pool
Batista's
party.
flexing his titties right here.
Yeah. We go from
Sorry.
naked girls to Batista.
Sorry, couponer. Sorry, we didn't get the Xbox Triple H 1999. I know that was on the wheel. It would have been a fun one to see, but unfortunately, the wheel just did not land.
139. What?
139.
Sorry, 20.
139.20.
This off the screen. What am I doing?
You want to spin the wheel again just for fun? See what it lands on.
I lasted 9.5 hours. That's what she said.
No, she damn sure did not.
But hey, that's nothing. That's nothing to a 24-hour king.
Couponer, never say never. Subscribe to the
All right, I'm
channel.
here.
Bells for notifications. Who knows? Maybe one of these days I'm bored, and we pull back up the wheel before Backlash. Who knows?
Go for some. Go from titties that we all want to see to
to Batista's titties.
All right, we got it. All right, ready?
Fucking frozen on this shit.
3,
2, 1, go.
Wait, no, you fucking me up. 3, 2, 1.
Still got.
We better be synced up. I hope you didn't fuck that up.
Oh fuck,
I
man.
Triple H staring at Batista mad.
If the opportunity arose.
Ric Flair always creeping up from behind. Now he's touching Triple H's hair for some reason. What the hell? That's right. Evolution, baby. Triple H, like, what you just say about the world title?
I mean, he had a point. So if your ass get eliminated first, B, I ain't got your back no more because you ain't here.
But that's not how Evolution rolls. Evolution is y'all bunch of jobbers to Triple H. You're supposed to be his lackeys, his lap boys. That's why we kicked out Randy Orton, was because Randy Orton didn't know how to play ball.
But nah, that's what I'm saying. That's what Diesel's like. If you get eliminated while I'm still in the pod, what you want me to do?
Eliminate yourself.
So we both lose. Nah.
Yep. In Triple H's mind, that's exactly what he wanted Randy Orton to do. He wanted Randy Orton to lose to Chris Benoit at SummerSlam.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, no, you're supposed to sop him up and then lose. God, I will never forget that SummerSlam. Randy Orton beats Chris Benoit, and that same SummerSlam, Triple H got to fight Eugene. Are you going to do that to Triple H? The former World Heavyweight Champion, make him be in the mid-card fighting Eugene. Oh, I'm sorry, Romeo, because I know Eugene's like one of your top 5 favorite characters of all time.
Will you stop? So this is the first Elimination Chamber?
This is the first ever match, yeah. It's the first ever one.
No, in Puerto Rico, probably. No,
this is the first chamber match.
Ever.
Yeah.
No, the first chamber match was in 2002 because Shawn Michaels wins it. 2003 had Goldberg in there, smash everybody.
Yeah, you're right.
Then Triple H wins it with a sledgehammer.
This is 2005.
Yep.
So why is Bischoff out here like, this is my baby, my creation? Why is he making it sound like it's brand new?
I have no idea. Maybe because he wants to show off the World Heavyweight title because it's vacated. Which is an interesting storyline on why it's vacated. The title's vacated because Edge and because it was a triple threat match with Randy Orton was the GM. It was Edge versus Chris Benoit versus Triple H, and they knocked Triple H over a barricade, and Edge gets put in a crossface by Benoit, but he counters it into a pin, and it have a pin happen at the same time as Edge starts tapping out. So we had 2 winners. So after they just vacated the world title.
I would have, if you wasn't here, bro, I would have literally said corrected as soon as I saw Shawn Michaels come out as a referee.
Why is Shawn Michaels the referee?
Because he competed.
He
competed in the chamber match, and
yeah, he got made the special guest referee. I forget why it was because he's the only man that could control these guys or something like that. Because everybody else was scared of Batista. I don't know. I just remember Shawn got put in this match, and Edge was so pissed that he wanted Christian to take his place, and Bischoff's like, "No, Edge, you're going to wrestle. Just because Shawn Michaels is in it, you're just still going to wrestle." That's all I know. Shawn Michaels and Edge got a rivalry, and Edge is pissed off that Shawn's the ref. Who knows? Maybe because it's Puerto Rico. And look at Shawn Michaels getting the biggest reaction.
It's Puerto Rico. Yo, my boy Shawn Michaels is the only man that's literally coming out here getting a whole exuberant entrance, and he's a referee.
Yep.
Man, get the whole works, bro.
Oh, yeah. At least Shawn decided to wear pants this time and not mount his booty shorts from Judgment Day 2000.
Oh, god damn. I didn't even... He had... He had this song for
Alter
that
Bridge.
long?
Yep. He got Alter Bridge in 2005.
I was expecting to hear "You Think You Know Me."
No, it's
So,
like the
so
first start
it's
of
it's 1 year from this moment where he cashes in on John Cena and wins the title for the first time.
Yep.
Yeah.
New Year's Revolution 2006.
2006. Yeah.
And that's what established the briefcase.
After Cena
as
does an
the
elimination chamber match himself.
chamber match and wins it. Because
After
he starts
Cena
at
wins the
number
match,
one
yeah, he won.
and wins the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, just 1 year later.
And that's why it was so perfect, because he went through such a fucking grueling war, and then silver platter.
Yeah, and Edge came out and cashed in the briefcase, which everybody thought at that time that, oh no, you're gonna wait all the way till WrestleMania to do it. Edge's like, no, I'm gonna wait till somebody's at his vulnerable and at his most weakest, and then cash in the briefcase. The smart way, the heel
Hence
way.
the blueprint. The blueprint.
Yep. That everybody does afterwards. Ooh, listen to this reaction for Triple H. Puerto Rico loves him some Triple H, even though he's supposed to be a heel.
They might do a similar set for this for Backlash, because I've noticed the graphics they're using to promote it. They got the PR flag in the background for them.
Okay.
Backlash is what date again?
May 6th, I believe.
Yeah.
That's a Saturday.
Yeah, whatever that's Saturday.
And if I'm
May
not
6th.
mistaken, ain't it the
Cinco de Mayo.
same day but
Same day as what?
Backlash? Yeah, but Backlash, ain't it the same day as UFC 288? Ain't that on the same day? I think it is.
It is.
What is Dana White doing? You gonna do a
No, that's on
WWE?
WWE. That's on WWE.
Oh man, gonna do a WWE pay-per-view the same day as a UFC fight.
That's Cejudo Sterling. Yep.
Oh man, so I guess Romeo, you're gonna do a stream, I guess. Do UFC in one stream and
I hate these guys so much for doing this to me. I hate them.
and
I hate them both.
WWE on the other side.
I hate them both. Why do you do this to me? And Tony Khan wants to put a fucking show on Saturday nights. Kidding me?
Oh, yeah.
When he might be going up against Backlash and UFC at the same time. He wants to put a show on the TV channel. You kidding me? Terrible.
Yeah, I completely disagree with that shit on
Terrible idea.
No, I'm telling y'all, when fall comes back, I mean, I know Caden's like, oh no, there's more wrestling fans out there. Got wrestling fans that'll be just fine and stuff, but I'm telling y'all, as soon as college football comes back, them ratings are going to drop like
college
crazy.
football, you don't want to fuck with that too.
No, on a Saturday night, no, more people going to be watching that than they are of wrestling. And
That's a
then
whole
WWE
fact.
pay-per-view on top of that. Ooh, even Randy got a good pop.
This Randy Orton.
Oh yeah, this is the happy Randy Orton just left Evolution.
Babyface Orton. Oh no.
Yep. God, has the worst Royal Rumble match I've ever seen. Randy Orton, Triple H.
Oh,
Because
Randy
Randy
and
Orton gets
Triple
a
H's face.
concussion. Because in that match, Randy Orton does like a DDT, but ends up snapping the back of his head and he ends up concussing himself.
Okay,
and
so
try
this,
to wrestle the last 10 minutes.
all right, so this pay-per-view is in January. When was it that Evolution turned on Orton? What month?
It was the night after SummerSlam, so August.
Night after SummerSlam. That had to be August of what? 03?
04.
04?
Slam in 04. Comes the youngest world champion ever.
Yes, sir.
And then immediately drops the belt to Triple H a month later at Unforgiven. Like, here's your 3-week push. Give that belt back to me. It's like, come on, Vince. You couldn't give this guy at least 1 month. You literally gave him like 3 weeks. Man, look at this reaction from Batista. Woo!
Yeah, this is him starting to like the crowd starting to get real behind him, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because he wins the Rumble that year. Because that's the famous him and John Cena's the last two, and they do the topsy over the top rope, and then Vince comes out and blows both his quads.
Man, Batista is chiseled out of stone here. Jeez.
Yep. Got his same WrestleMania gear on that he's gonna wear in WrestleMania.
The gear looks great.
Oh yeah. He wears that WrestleMania and at Vengeance when they had the Hell in a Cell match. He wears that same gear. And that's an underrated Hell in a Cell match.
This
Batista versus Triple H.
So this is Batista Triple H WrestleMania coming up.
Yes. Yep. Because Triple H tried his hardest to get Batista to go to SmackDown to go fight John Cena
Yeah,
and
that was
JBL.
great. That was so well done.
Trying to make a triple threat. So even Randy's telling him, use your head, Dave. You know Triple H going to turn on you.
Yeah, this was good stuff. This was good stuff.
Forget who Batista beats, but I know they did that beat the clock challenge, and he ended up having like the fastest time because he had like 28 seconds. Like he won a handicap match or something. I forget who he beat. I know Batista squashed.
This
dude
is
like
such
28
a
seconds.
well done structure. Like,
what do you mean?
Like just the structure, like the thought process, and just the build of it is so good.
With
Just
all
like the chamber,
storyline
like I
going
just
on?
admired it, like the
Yeah,
chamber. I'm
the-
just like the
the
look.
original
This chamber just looks amazing. Like,
Oh yeah, the chamber looks amazing, but I mean, I get what the wrestlers are saying. It sucked taking backdrops and stuff and on that outside on all that steel because there's no pad, no nothing.
well, that's why
So
they
said
put all
it
them
was
pads. That's why
rough
they
on
surrounded it
all
with
them.
pads.
Yeah, to protect the wrestlers because they said it sucked. That, and I also heard that it was so big and stuff you couldn't get that in like different arenas. You had to go to certain places to be able to fit it because it was so wide.
Will says this is what we thought Tony Khan was going to have. Wardlow this over. I guess comparing him to Batista.
Oh man. No, I'd rather compare Powerhouse Hobbs to Batista instead of Warlow. Man. Poor Powerhouse Hobbs. Here, we'll give you a good 1 month push with the title.
This was a loaded chamber match.
Oh yeah. Oh, there he is. He who should not be named. We started with him. We got to end with him.
It's a 5-man chamber match.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he does take a sick bump in this match too.
Oh, why
Get
am I
ready
not
for that.
surprised?
Get ready for a flying headbutt off the top of something. God. Man. Oh, there's Earl Hefner.
He's the only trusted official that could lock this chamber.
Yep. Oh yeah, I for a split second I forgot Shawn was in there. I thought, oh, is Macchio referee? No, Shawn Michaels.
Only Shawn can mediate Jericho Benoit.
Oh yeah. What? Oh, Triple H is in the background, just stretching real fast.
Here we go. Batista, Orton, Triple H, Edge, all in their pods. Jericho Benoit starting things off. Shawn Michaels is the referee. I don't remember this match at all.
For me, I do because, like I said, I've been recently watching them. But that was a while ago too. But all I remember clearly is the ending. But
This match is brutal.
Oh yeah, it's brutal. A lot of blood will be in this match.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I think everybody in this match bleeds.
This is the old
Oh, no,
chamber
except for
structure, which
Edge.
I loved.
Oh yes, that's what we mean. That's what we were just saying. This old chamber.
Yeah, I know the new
Loved
one.
it, but
They're looking out for wrestler safety with the new one, but
yeah.
this was brutal.
Oh yeah, which would made it awesome to watch.
Yeah, the bumps to the outside were just taken.
Oh,
It's just a hellacious structure.
nope. Yeah, just take a good back body drop onto all that steel. If you think you was feeling it for Mick Foley hitting the back of his head in that Orton match, whoo. Wait till you see the bumps they take in this match.
Shit has no give. This structure was literally fucking. They literally Satan structure.
Yeah, this was made for pain. Even Booker T did on old documentary. All that I forget what they used to call that. They had that Mean Gene Okerlund used to do them all the time. But yeah, they talked about the first chamber match, and Booker T said, "Man, it's a match that I would not ever put on my worst enemy to take." He said, "Because it sucked."
Oof.
Woo, nice chop.
Thank you all for hanging out with us. Still a decent amount of you still up at 3:52 a.m. on the East Coast. You sick fucks. You're sick like
Yo,
us.
the number went up. This
You're sick like us.
Yo.
Yeah, they must have went to sleep and then woke up and said, "Oh, y'all still on? Here, let me turn
And
on."
like, you know what? They probably waking up like, what the fuck is wrong with these people?
Hey, we're
Like,
here.
wrestling ain't that serious, y'all.
It is.
Like,
It is. It is here.
And weren't you just joking like 2 weeks ago? Oh yeah, we might go 6 hours, maybe 7 hours, and we're feeling lucky. No, we're gonna go 12.
Yo, doesn't YouTube like stop only like don't you have to do another recording after like 12 hours or something?
No, man, I did a 24-hour stream on 24-hour King.
And but no, I'm not saying Romeo. I'm not talking about the length of
no. So you can do.
So
24
it stays on for 24 hours.
Yes,
like it stayed.
Yes, but you can't watch it back though if you go that long. You can't watch it. I don't think so.
That's what I was saying.
You can only watch it back.
Oh no,
for
on
that
Twitch.
day.
I think on Twitch you can. Wait, is it on YouTube too? I'm not even sure.
So I see. Is your video up? Is your 24-hour stream up?
No,
on the channel.
No more.
Yeah,
no
you
more.
can't watch it back. You can only watch it.
Because I know you can have up to 12 hours and still be watchable.
That's what I think it is. Yeah, that's what I think you mean. Yeah.
So I'm just saying, this should be
guys do.
Some sick fucks out there might want to rewatch this shit.
Well, maybe we do this again before Backlash comes around. Who knows?
Oh yeah.
Because that'd be kind of crazy to literally have like this whole thing and then it just evaporates like it never happened.
Well, no. Well, you got to be here. No, don't watch this shit after the fact. You got to be here. You got to be with us, enjoying it, watching it with us. This is a watch along. You know.
But who knows? We might do this.
So he's saying it's not a watch back.
Yeah. That's silly. That's silly.
No reruns here, people. No reruns.
But no, who knows? No, knowing this segment over here, we're gonna do this after the draft.
3.
After the draft over, we might go another 7 hours watching Backlash matches after the NFL draft, just for the hell of it.
No way. I don't see that happening.
That ain't happening for me because I got to work on Friday morning.
Triple H.
That's one thing I don't play around with. I don't play with my sleep when I got to work.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Triple H ain't fucking around.
Well, I said nothing gets past me after what I seen this morning. Well, I seen y'all do like a 7-hour fight, and then here we are on around the point for another 4 hours after that. It's like, what? Y'all playing video games? It's like, okay, I love me some WWE, but come on now, we're gonna play that for 4 hours afterwards.
Well, because we were also watching Stardom at the same time.
So true.
Which was a hell of a show.
Yeah.
My first time watching a Stardom show in full. Great time.
Yeah, I can already know. The two things I got wrong was the tag title match and the main event, because I thought Julia would retain her title, and I thought that 7-Ups would keep their tag belts. But the other ones, I all predicted new champions. So, yeah, you got to count up whatever shows were on tonight. I don't know who all was on tonight. I know New Japan's got a show at what? In a couple hours?
I am not Dolores. I am not trying to stay awake forever. I am so ready. I'm ready to sleep. Oh shit.
Yeah. This guy is definitely going to sleep after this match.
All of us, right? We're all going to sleep.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because I gotta give me at least a couple hours before I go to work in the morning.
You a trooper, Alan. You a trooper.
Yo, Benoit is split,
Yes, he is.
son. Split. You seen that fucking pool of blood on the fucking on the steel out there?
Yeah. Ric Flair loves it.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember this match, Top Guy?
You know, I think the closer I get to the ending is I think where where memory will start to hit me. But this beginning part, I don't remember any of this shit. Usually endings would hit like that memory bug. But none of this I remember. I don't remember who's 4. I don't remember who's 5. I don't remember who's last.
Right.
Oh, here we go.
What about
But
everybody?
There's always going to be some
nice
signature bump. Something that's going to happen that's going to be like, oh shit, oh yeah, oh yeah. This is this I remember.
What about everybody in the chat? You guys familiar with this match, or is it all coming back to you?
As I know, for me, I had to go back to watch it and stuff because I didn't watch it live. Because for I did every pay-per-view in 03 to 04 WrestleMania, and after that, we only did Royal Rumble, WrestleMania, and maybe SummerSlam.
That shit just ain't given, bro.
Yeah. Nope. The only thing given is Triple H is back. And Batista's like, just hang on, Hunter. Hang on a couple more slots because I come out last. That I do know because he wanted to beat the clock sprint. So Batista will be the last entrant.
Yeah, that's why I like doing these watch-alongs. I hope to do more of these in the future. I don't remember a lot of this shit at all. My memory's terrible.
So I'm getting older, bro.
And I drink too much, yeah. Like a lot of the stuff we saw today, I didn't remember at all. And it was fun to watch back and remember it again. You know what I mean?
Let me see. What did we see? I absolutely remember the Randy Orton McFoley match.
I didn't. That was incredible.
Absolutely remember that.
But hey, Romeo, for me throughout this whole stream, was I good the whole time? You didn't hear no echoes or no?
Oh yeah, it was good.
Bad connection. Okay.
Yeah, Brothers of Destruction.
What I did was switch my phone.
Yeah, Brothers of Destruction. I remember that. course, I remember too vividly fucking Rock and Goldberg. I remember that shit too vividly. Fucking
from
hated
what
that
it
fucking
sounded like, you
abomination.
remember that.
I hated that shit. I remember the I mean, the WWE has had a lot of bad matches, but they've also had a lot of good ones.
Yeah.
And the ones that we happen to land on, more than the majority of them were bad matches. At least from what I've seen tonight with y'all. I mean, the best one by far, bar none, is Orton and Foley.
Yeah.
The Jericho and Benoit match was a good one.
Yeah, you weren't on here earlier, so you didn't get to see the Rock and Triple H one. That
Or
was
Shawn Michaels.
2000?
Yep.
Oh yeah,
that was the second match we watched.
yeah, that was actually really good. That was actually good. Just the whole spectacle of that match was awesome. That pop that Austin got was fucking legendary.
I wish you were here for Shawn Michaels and God.
That's what I'm saying.
I would have been crying. I'd have been crying because I remember immediately, like Shawn Michaels come to the ring and they put a spotlight on the fucking. They put an empty spotlight and called it God.
And then do you remember Vince pausing the match because he wanted to point out that God was walking out on Shawn Michaels down the
Yeah,
ramp?
he's like, God just left the building.
Yo, that was.
But what made that?
Oh man,
what makes that whole thing funny is the whole fact that we spin the wheel at first and we get the zombie lumberjack match with the NXT 2.0 guys, and then we get Vince and Shane versus Shawn and God right after that. It's like you go from the zombie match to God wrestling.
Did y'all get any Brock Lesnar Backlash matches?
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Brock versus John Cena.
That was good. I didn't realize how good that was.
Oh, you got the Brock and John Cena match? Oh yeah, that was a good one.
Thugonomics,
Yeah, that was a good one.
Now there's
Brock
Jericho
had his working boots.